Rudy Roo, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, cuz. We are just now getting underway. I'm starting a little bit later than I wanted to, but we're here now. We're here. And that's what's important. At least I think that's what's important. I still gotta do a couple things and get like a thing or two out of the way. And then we should be good to go. Travi, what's popping, man? How are you? I feel like the people in the Twitch sphere have been here for a while now. Yeah, we'll be getting this underway very, very shortly. Extremely shortly. All right, let me make sure that I am live everywhere. Looks like I'm live on the book. Let me check Twitch. I'm live on the gram. Yeah, it looks like I'm live on the gram. Veronica, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. All right, live on the gram, live on the Twitch sphere. So we're good to go. We are good to go. Good to go. Zed, how are you? How's it going? How's every little thing? I got a couple things that I need to get kind of like out of the way. I feel like my chair is like super low, but just when I think it's low, it's not low. Maybe that's just me. So people haven't gotten here yet. So I'm still alone, taking care of a couple little knickknacks here and there. But that's okay. Cause we're here. As they say in the old country, we out here. Jay, how are you, man? How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in, good sir. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. All right. Let me. I gotta grab a couple of things. I gotta grab another set of headphones out of my car, but everything is pretty much set up. So I know you are, Jay. Why we appreciate you, brother. All right, let me do my thing real quick. Give me just a second. What's up, Cat? What's shaking? Cat, do you know if we get any free crumble cookies for birthdays up in here? Wait, we do? Do we really? Don't toy with me. I'll be with y'all in just 1 second. I'm just hanging a picture real quick. Oh, you sent the screen? You sent the screenshot? Okay. All right. I am back. I am set up. I am ready to pod. Scythemare, Salvi. What's up, Hannah? Salvi. All right, before everybody gets here, I need to see what this setup currently looks like. Hopefully it looks okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? Is our sound off? Is the audio off? Perfect. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Okay, so let me moisturize my hands. Since my face is nice and moisturized, I might as well moisturize the hands, right? How's everybody doing? What up, M? How are you? Long time no talk. Jess, how are you doing? Oh, Polly Chaser's here. What up, Polly? How are you? Good evening. Good evening, my friend. So we're gonna have some people coming over. I got that set up over there. And then we got this set up, and I think y'all know who's going to be sitting there. I got to move that can from behind there, but I think y'all know who's going to be sitting there. I ain't going to say no names. I'm not going to give it away, Mr. Pun Fu Panda. Yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute. It's definitely been a hot minute. I'm currently still getting birthday texts. Somebody called me at 7 a.m. today. I'm guessing to wish me happy birthday, but nah. What do y'all think of the background light? Polly said, "Congratulations, another circle around the earth." Definitely. Tara, thank you very much. Thank you very much. This chair here, no, that's one Mr. Pun Fu Panda. That's Mr. Pun Fu Panda's chair. He gets priority for that chair right there. I'll probably have to adjust it a bit once he gets here. No, people have been guessing that my whole life, Polly. It's not something that it's not something I share. Man, my skin is looking radiant right now. I can't even lie. My skin is looking amazing. What part of it's not something I share? Didn't you? How you gonna guess? And I'm like, it's not something I shared. And you're like, am I close? Wouldn't that be sharing? All right, that's plugged in. Does this charger not work? I hate it when chargers like don't feel like working. Yo, Raven, what's poppin', man? How are you? How's it going? All right, so we sound good, we look good. Who could ask for anything else? We sound good, we look good, we feel good. And now is the early stream chop up. I brought this arm out here because I figured it would be better to use this arm out here than one of the other arms. That way I have 3 other arms on the other sides. All the microphones work, so that's good. And again, the best part is this setup is pretty much permanent other than my camera that I use for my because that's the same camera I use for my game stream. It's like getting dark now. It's getting dark now. I might have to take the ND filter off of that camera. I feel like you guys might be, hold on. Is that centered? Pun's camera's centered, right? Yeah, it's centered. That's a lot of arms. Definitely a lot of mic arms. A lot of mic arms floating around in here. 1 centimeter off. Oh man, just one? Okay, I need to log into Streamlabs. So I can bring up the chat. Pun's gonna be here. Yeah, Pun's gonna be here today. There we go. Sometimes it takes Streamlabs a hot second to actually load up. Hassan, what's poppin', man? How are you? Texas soccer mom, how are you? How's everything? Carol, how are you? See, I can see everybody chatting here now. I have a monitor over here, but I didn't want to use it. Now I can see everybody over here. So that's good. I also have a computer scene. Hold on, let me see if it's working. Yep, it's working. So y'all can see the interwebs if I need to look anything up. Carol, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Em, it's been probably a couple years. Thought something was sitting like on my eyebrow. That's what it kind of looked like for a second. Polly said first time here. Is it, Polly? Hassan, XL, shoot me a DM and I'll give you my address. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I'm pretty sure. Don't full blown quote me, but I do believe we're at about a year. For sure. Tomorrow night. It's going to be a good time. I'm actually down there during the day too. So I'm DJing for a surprisingly weed company's company party. I did it last year and I guess they enjoyed what I did and requested me for this year. One day you'll be like this Poly guy. So guys, I don't know if the sound effects are working. Can somebody try triggering a sound effect? Zed, can you try triggering a sound effect? Anybody? Cat, can you do I don't know if the text to voice is working on here. Okay, so that one works. So those work. The Twitch sound effects work. I don't know if the I don't know if the I don't know if the text to voice is working. How do we look, by the way? Do we look dark? Do we? It's not working? Okay. That means that I have to put it on. I have to put it on because I don't think I have it activated on the because I'm streaming from a MacBook. The duck sure worked. Let me move this to the center. There we go. What do you mean the ducky didn't know? It just worked. The love duck worked. Which duck? I was about to say, which duck did you try to use? Hassan, thank you for the like, sir. Appreciate you. It might take a little bit longer to pop in, but yeah, we don't look dark or anything, do we? I mean, other than me being brown. Camera's not dark. I knew text. I knew you was gonna have something to say. Cat just liked the stream. Appreciate you. I knew Tex was gonna have something to say about that. I had an aching suspicion, if you will. Okay, so apparently I got sent something about the crumble cookie. Where'd you send it? On Facebook? Nate just messaged me and was like, "You got a chair for this guy?" I'm like, yeah, I got two actually. Oh, so I get it with a purchase. Boom, 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 boom. So, how is everybody? Tex, how are you? I think I want to point this kind of directly. There we go. There we go. That doesn't look bad, right? A lot of times with these podcast microphones, you got to be like right up on the mic. And so I don't want it to look like crap, but that looks okay, right? Plus, I don't want to hide my beautiful face. Tex, how's it going with you? I finally took the plastic off of my soundboard. Mr. J, how's it going with you, sir? Mr. Polly Chaser. How are you? Amanda. How's it going? Nada. Nada, how are you? Hannah. Mr. Scythemare.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oop, wrong one.
We talking about practice.
That's the good thing about having this bigger board is I got this one now.
We talking about practice.
Oh, Morgan's here. We talking about practice.
We talking about practice.
Nicole, what's shaking? How are you? So, I got people showing up here in a little bit. In the meantime and in between time, I'm going to chop it up with you guys until people start getting here. I think Laura's coming over. Nate is coming over. I should tell him bring headphones. Let me tell him real quick. Polly Chaser is a poet. Polly Chaser is absolutely a poet. Oh, Amanda, just so you know, moms get a round of, that's the sound effect they get, is a round of applause. I should get some water. I'm feeling a bit parched. And I didn't bring any water in here with me. But I'm kind of stoked that all the setups are copacetic. Kind of happy about that. I wish I had a wider lens for Pun's camera so that it could be a bit further away from him, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. The thing that you see right there on the left a little bit is actually another camera, which I think I could move. I could probably move that over. I don't know. I'll check in a second. TG, thank you for liking the stream, sir. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Question. If you go to tiger39.live, I think it is, does that put all the chat in one place for everybody out of curiosity? No, it says can't find a server. Okay. Let me check something one time for the one time. Why doesn't this take me to my dashboard? Yo, Papa Goody, what's cracking? Papa Goody. Care Bear, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so what's the URL for this? This doesn't show the stream. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. That's the one that shows the stream. What is this? Does this show the chat? It doesn't show the chat. Okay. Then no worries. No big deal. Oh, it's streamlabs.com/Tiger39. That's what it is. Oh, for Twitch. And I wasn't talking about Twitch. I was talking about through Streamlabs. We're good. We are good. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm back. My voice is nice and clear. All right. So, what is everybody getting into this weekend? You want to know something cool? I can change the color of the light behind me from my phone. I know to you guys that's normal, but I still love being fascinated by technology. Hold on. Let me answer a text really quick. Oh, wow, wow. Polly, you said the same old, stabbing old ladies, tripping kids at the crosswalk. Wow. Getting kind of rough in the Netherlands, huh? It's getting kind of rough out there. Care Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Why do I feel like this chair is lower than my other chair? This one definitely feels a little bit lower. At some point during the stream, I might mess around and go get my other chair. So I have a feeling that I'm going to have to figure out a way to make some more seating room in here. I have an idea. I definitely have an idea. Is that, are those, no, it's not showing. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but we'll figure it out. Where did you post it? Did you post it in a Discord? Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Tex, where did you post it at? Oh, okay. Wait, this is the classroom? That's the classroom? Dude, way to make learning fun. Tex, your desktop setup is ridiculous. Your desktop setup is seriously ridiculous. For somebody who doesn't play games, your setup is ridiculous. Like it's there's like so much stuff. You like pretty things. Okay. You like the lights. You like the, I can dig it. I can definitely dig it. I'm trying to make sure my posture doesn't get all messed up. Also, I have my purple cup with my sugar-free lemonade. It shows an exclamation point when it wants attention. How'd you pull that off? Wait, on Zed's dashboard it does that? What do y'all think? Glasses on or glasses off? I mean, I'm handsome either way. I'm just trying to figure out what y'all prefer. Sometimes I need to bring the handsome down a notch, so I decide to throw the glasses on. But for some people, it enhances the handsome. We need to work on my... So, funny thing about self-esteem. So there was a time where I had really low self-esteem. Believe it or not. There was a time where my self-esteem was really low. And then one day I was just like, and this wasn't that long ago. This wasn't like that many years ago. And then one day I just decided that, I'm beautiful. Like, I'm a beautiful person. And I started, instead of like thinking about the negative things about myself, don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. I started thinking about the positive things, right? Like, I got great skin. I got a great head of hair. Like, I'm a handsome guy. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, right? And that's okay. But I'm a handsome guy. I'm not an ugly individual. So I started acting accordingly. And here's the funny thing about self-esteem. When you have high self-esteem, people start to think that people start trying to label you as narcissistic, as a narcissist. And it's weird because I don't say that I'm handsome to put anybody else down. I never do. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm like, I'm handsome and this other person is ugly, or I'm the most handsome person on the planet. I don't ever say that. I'm handsome as hell. Don't get me wrong. But I'm handsome as hell because I think I'm handsome as hell. And there's no number scale to it or anything. I'm a handsome guy. And I feel like everyone should feel that way. Especially like I take care of myself. You know what I mean? I have a skincare regimen. I keep my hair looking good. You know what I mean? I smell good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I take care of myself, so it's okay for me to feel good. But one thing that I noticed, Bertito, thank you very much. One thing I noticed is that people are more responsive when you're self-deprecating than when you're not. Has anybody else noticed that? Like, if I make a post making fun of myself, tons of likes, tons of LOLs, tons of this, you know what I mean? I shared a post one time that literally said, if you hug me, be careful if you hug me because I smell really good. So you're probably going to moan a little bit, right? And there was tons of, oh, brother, or this, that, and the third. And it's like, how come when I'm self-deprecating, and this is coming from women mostly. I'm not saying all women do this. I'm talking about the women that have interacted with my posts have done this. It'd be a lot of eye rolling and things of the sort. But if I'm self-deprecating, it's like, that's the most amazing post on the planet. Misery loves company. Misery definitely loves company, for sure. Isn't that a wild thing? Like, if you're in trouble, so growing up with siblings, right? If I'm in trouble, I definitely felt a lot better if my siblings were in trouble. Not to the point that I was ever trying to throw them under the bus, but I definitely felt better if my siblings were also in trouble. 100%. If I was in something, it was definitely a lot better for me to know that they were also feeling the wrath, if you will. Right. No one wants to be in trouble alone. And that goes to show you, yo, misery loves company. It's strange that we bring it into our day-to-day, though. That's odd to me. So I've never been one to be like, if I'm in a bad mood, I want everybody else to be in a bad mood. It's rare that I'm in a bad mood. El Tony, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Also, did I see that Edgar liked the stream earlier? Appreciate that. If I'm in a bad mood, and I'm around a bunch of people that are in like a great mood, I'll probably just dip. Tyler, thank you, man. Thank you. Hold on. Tyler also gets this one. Yeah, if I'm in a weird mood and I'm around a bunch of people that are in a great mood, I'm probably just gonna dip. What if I'm just in the mood? I mean, you know, moods are moods. Oh man. I know. Here goes Polly. You know what I should do until Pun gets here? Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Little T is going to hold it down for Pun. Okay, Tex, we'll be here when you get back. Oh my God, dude. Little T. I should put the mic. Hold on. Let me move the microphone over. There it is. Little T, ladies and gentlemen. Little T. Coming at you live and direct. Amber Dawn. How are you, Amber? How's everything? Quick little booty shot. That was for the tips. That was for the tips. The booty shot was. Can't do it. Can't do it, Morgan. Can't do it. That's where he needs to be. That's where he needs to be. Little T, how do you feel about being let out of your cage?
Actually, I feel like it's fine in here. I feel like it's nice and comfortable. I like the seating arrangement. I don't have to put any pressure on my knees. You know what I mean?
Good. Appreciate you coming to the podcast today.
Not a problem. It's nowhere I would rather be.
Oh, wait, maybe it should sound like this. Not a problem. There's no place that I would rather be at the moment. So, yeah, I'm just chilling here with my camera and my controller, just doing what I do. Living life, being the coolest Funko on the planet.
Okay. I can see that. How do you feel about the current weather that we're having right now?
I'm not really a fan of the cold weather, but it's kind of warm in my box, to be honest with you. It's a little warm in here. Some might say it's a bit stuffy, if you will, but that's okay. I can handle it.
Good. That's what I like to see. Kat said, "Oh my God, I'm too easily entertained." How was this year around the sun been for me? Any highlights of the year? I got hit by a car. Does that count as a highlight? I got hit by a car. And yeah. Other than that, everything has been wonderful. Just a lot of DJing. Trying some interesting foods. I have who wouldn't want to get hit by a car? You're right. I mean, I did almost see the light. Not really. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't think I was even close to being hurt the way that some people might think. I really don't think it was that. I mean, I jumped, it hit my feet, I hit the windshield. To me, that wasn't close. Bella, what's cracking? Katie was shaking. Yeah, I really don't think that I was close to really dying. I hit the windshield. I got up because I have a theory. That all of the injuries are like hovering around. And if you don't get up fast enough, they're going to swoop down and get you. Thank you. Thank you, Katie, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Katie's going to be competing soon. She's jacked, if you will. Jacked. She's one of those thick necks. Thick with 2 C's. All muscle. Polly said, T stood up, looked the driver in the eye, and exclaimed, "You call that a hit?" Actually, what happened was I got hit. So I'll tell the story. I was walking down the street in my neighborhood, and I heard a car. Amber asked, "Best food of this year of 2024?" Okay, I'll tell the story in a second. Best food of 2024. Man, there's been a lot. Best food of 20. Okay. Best food that somebody made or best food just in general? Like at a restaurant. Because I've tried some pretty cool restaurants. And like nothing. Here's a little side thing. I don't really get into like fancy restaurants. I like going to, I don't want to call them normal restaurants, but I like going to restaurants that like anybody has access to, because I feel like my palate, personally, after a certain level of quality, I don't taste any difference. Both for funsies. Okay. I would say best food that I've had at a restaurant this year, as far as wings go, at Good Company, because I love wings. Like I love wings. Like I could eat wings every day, like all week for a month. Good Company, really, really, really good wings. Best food that somebody's made for me. This one's kind of cheating. So my friend Evan, Streetwear Chef, y'all can look him up on Facebook and Instagram. He's obviously a chef, and we film content sometimes, and he makes food when we film content. When we film content, and the food that he makes is always so amazing, man. So amazing. He made these tacos. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like these weren't like, this ain't no Taco Bell tacos. These were like gourmet. Took them a hour to make it. Like, whew. Does my cup match my background light? And other than that, I've been eating a lot of waffles. I've been doing a lot of fat kid things. Like I've been eating waffles and smearing sherbet on them. So I get rainbow sherbet. Bear with me now. Bear with me real quick. I get rainbow sherbet, right? And then I scoop a few scoops into a bowl. And then I put some waffles in the toaster. When they come out, butter knife, scoop up some of the sherbet and spread it on the waffles. And I eat that. Rainbow sherbet. Sherbet is kind of like ice cream, but it's sherbet. I refuse to believe that. Send a picture of it next time I make it. Okay. Listen, if you're going to have a cheat day, and you like waffles and you like sherbet, rainbow sherbet, spread it on the waffles. I know my neighbors are probably looking at me right now. Listen, Amber, it is not bad at all whatsoever. It is delicious. I enjoy it a lot. I feel like my neighbors are looking at me like I'm crazy because they can see directly into, like, my front. There's no curtains, so they can see directly in here. And they probably can see that I'm in here talking to myself. Well, I mean, I got Lil T with me. You know what I mean? I got Lil T over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you got me, homie.
Is sherbet such a click? No, sherbet is everywhere. Maybe not in Scythe. Is there sherbet Is there sherbet there? Have you ever heard of sherbet? Scythe said, I got a mic in front of me. They'll understand. You've never heard of it? Okay, maybe sherbet is an American thing. Scythe, what about sorbet? SORBET. Nope. Sorbet and sherbet are two different things too. A lot of people think that sorbet is a fancy way to say sherbet, but sorbet is made with water and sherbet is made with cream. So sherbet is dairy, sorbet isn't. Sorbet is not, and neither one of those are an American thing. Like they're in other countries. They're just not, maybe they're not in the Netherlands. Amber, really? Amber, I've been eating sherbet since being like a kid in DC. So it's definitely not a Cleveland thing. Sherbet is I was having sherbet when I was out in San Fran. Like sherbet is all over the States. I think Polly's just being a troll. I think Polly's just getting his troll on. Everybody, ever get your troll on. Oh, wait, I should probably check my messages to see if. What if I started streaming games from this setup? I'm not going to, but Kat says sherbet is wonderful. Yeah, sherbet's definitely not a strictly Ohio thing. Maybe it's just old school. You remember being a kid and there was always a bowl of 7-Up with sherbet in it. Huh. Now that so I've done sherbet floats with like strawberry Fanta or like pineapple Fanta. Mango dragon fruit sherbet. I've had mango sorbet, never mango sherbet. I've definitely had mango sorbet. Guys, I really like this setup and I'm kind of looking forward to making more videos on it because this is fire. You had a banana milkshake? Sherbet comes from the Middle East. There you go. Does it really, Zed? That's okay, Amber. That is okay. I'm sure at some point food will make its way over here. Hopefully something other than loads of sugar. You know what's weird to me about like birthdays and whatnot, right? Hold on, let me answer a text. Aaliyah. Oh, they count. They count. Oh, Raven's on his way, people.
DJ Raven
is on his way. Raven, do you? Oh, yeah. I was about to ask Raven if he knew the address, but he literally, let me tell you how awesome Raven is, dude. Raven, whenever I would have to go to Put in Bay, Raven would like dog sit. You know what's weird to me about birthdays, right? Thank you for thank you for reminding me, Polly. The thing that's weird to me about birthdays is that, and this maybe this is a hot take. Raven, if you have headphones, bring them with you just in case. Just in case. I have some here, but just in case, bring some with you. So birthdays, people say such nice things to you on your birthday. You know what I mean? Like, saying happy birthday is one thing, right? There's women that I never talk to that are posted on my timeline. Oh, happy birthday, love, or happy birthday, sweetheart, or things like that, right? And it's like, we don't even talk. Like, how did we get to the point of pet names? You feel me? It's just strange to me that people approach with so much love on a birthday when, like, dog, you could just do that on the normal. You could just show people love. You know what I mean? It ain't got to be a birthday. You could just be like, hey, man, how's your day? How's your day, fam? It's good? That's beautiful, man. I love that for you. You know what I'm saying? It's just strange to me how special occasions bring out so much love when it's something that we could be doing all the time anyway. You've considered removing your birthday from Facebook to avoid people reaching out that I wouldn't hear from otherwise. So I thought about that, but then I was like, you know what? And I don't think this is a hot take or anything like that. So I thought about it, and then I was like, you know what, dude? It still feels good. It's kind of like, you know how people like film themselves doing good deeds? And I get how cringy that is. At the same time, a good deed was still done. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's cringe to go out and just film yourself doing these things for the quote unquote wrong reason. Thank you for the like of the stream. Who was that? I missed the Sase. Or they say happy birthday, let's hang out, but you haven't seen him. Yo, nada. Oh my God. Oh, that's you, Scythe? That was Mr. Scythemare. Thank you. Obrigado. Obrigado. I said that wrong. Obrigado. That's another one. Happy birthday. I miss you. Let's catch up soon. The whole let's catch up is so, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, if you don't plan on, listen, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I'm in a good place. Life is good right now. This isn't just for birthdays. Like, there was somebody I knew, right? There was a young lady I knew. Haven't seen her in a while, right? and she had moved away. She was back in Cleveland. She had posted some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, you're back in Cleveland now." And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, cool. Welcome back." So on and so forth. Hope all is well. Left it at that, right? And then she was like, "Oh, thank you, such and such, so on and so forth." And was like, "Yo, we should catch up. Like, let's hang out. We should catch up." Now, here's my thing. You ain't got to say that. You really, you don't. You don't have to say it. You could have left it at thank you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope all is well with you too. You could have left it there and kept it pushing. But then when you're like, hey, we should catch up, now you're making a liar out of yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Now you're making a liar out of yourself. Let me give Andre the new address. Hold on one second. There we go. 100%, Amber. When people are real about it, so this person, I apologize. I'm getting a lot of lovely messages. All right, there we go. Blue do. Okay, where was I? Oh, so this in particular person, right? Oh, thank you very much. This in particular person went as far as to be like, hey, what's your number? Gave her my number. She texted me. Yeah, we should catch up, blah, blah. Okay, cool. That day passed. Didn't hear from her. And then I was like, hey, hit me up whenever you want to link up. We can grab lunch or something like that and chop it up. Nothing. So then I removed her from my socials because to me that's unnecessary. Like, you don't got to say that. You really don't got to say that. You don't got to call me love. You don't got to call me hun. You don't got to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? You can just, everything is copacetic. You could have left it at, I appreciate you, and kept it pushing. Right, Lil T?
Yes, you are absolutely right. They don't need to be doing all that extracurricular stuff. Like, come on, fam.
I know, right? I know. Polly said, wait, you can't. Nah, Polly, you can no longer call me baby. I don't like if we don't have some type of rapport, like some type of romantic rapport. I don't like being called boo, baby, hun, honey. If you're not like an older woman with significant gray hair and a waitress, like you gotta be all of the above. You gotta be older, you gotta have some grays, and you gotta be a waitress. If you're gonna be calling me pet names, or you gotta be making something for me, like cooking something for me. You know what I mean? And it can't just, and it's definitely not boo. You can hit me with a sugar. Where's Lil T's gold necklace? Oh, it's not there. See, the gold necklace is like a temporary thing. I only do that when I'm playing some games. The gold necklace might make an appearance today, though. Just so y'all are aware, the gold necklace, the fake gold chain, it might make an appearance. Y'all lucky I don't have no fake gold teeth. Rob Bell, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Mr. T might enter the podcast. He might. Yeah. The whole pet name thing is just Raven, if you're still in the chat, whenever you get here, use the front door, which will enter you right behind me. And you might, if you got snow on your shoes, you might have to kick them off. You might have to kick them off at the door. Was that Andre that just texted me again? You hardly ever call your wife by her name. Really? If she does, if you do, she knows it's serious. That's another thing that I never really like. Finn, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's another thing that I never really like fully got into was the whole like pet name. Like if I don't know. This might be a hot take. If I'm with someone, I feel like I need to lower this just a skosh. There we go. I might end up going and getting my other chair. If I'm with someone and we're like romantically inclined, like I feel like if I just relegate them to calling them babe, and this is again, so something I always say on the podcast, I'm speaking from the box or bubble that's my life. So just like Little T is in this box over here, that's what I'm speaking from. The box that is my life, right? I feel like when I relegate them to just babe or hun or bae, that I'm removing their identity and they're no longer who they are. They're just my girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like I never have a conversation and say to somebody, oh yeah, my girlfriend did X, Y, and Z, or my girlfriend did so-and-so. I would say their name. And I've kind of always been that way because I've had friends, right? I've had friends that started dating each other. And one of them would be like, oh, my girlfriend might stop by too. And I'm like, oh, you mean Jessica? Like, I've known her. I know who she is, dog. Like you ain't gotta do the, I feel like it's kind of like a claiming thing. Oh, my boyfriend might stop down for a minute. You mean Rick that I've known forever? You could have just said Rick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know how to translate that into English either. Is it like a term of endearment? You love your girlfriend's name, so you always call her by name, but you feel like little nicknames keep the love interesting because it's cutesy or like playful, but everyone's definitely different and hate the nicknames. So I agree with you. I'm a firm believer of two things can be true at the same time. What I'm speaking about is when it becomes like, this is the only thing that you call that person. I've seen a lot of relationships where the only thing that they say is babe or bae. And if they were to ever use the name, It'd be like, yo, what? I had a friend who called his girlfriend by name one time, and she was like, "What'd you call me?" And he was like, "Oh, my bad. I meant bae." And to me, that was odd, because I'm like, yo, that's your name, dog. Like, that's your identity, and it's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can, I don't know. I just feel like when it gets to the point that that's all you ever say, it feels like some identity is being gone. It's kind of like the same thing when you see a famous person, right? And they have their significant other, and that other person ceases to exist and becomes that person's person. You know what I mean? Trying to think of a situation. Kat said that's actually a good point, because if it would villainize the name if you only use it for negative occasions. Right. So if the only time I say your name is when I'm mad at you, you know what I mean? Like, the only time I say your name, like, I understand saying the full name. Yeah, you messed up. You messed up. We hear it with mama all the time when little Jag is going on a tear and she'll hit him with the James Alvin. We're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Talk to us again after you have been in a long relationship and in love. Dog, Polly, I've been in a long relationship. This is my truth, dog. This is who I am. I've been in a long relationship. This is just how I think. I don't think being in love has anything to do with it. If I'm with somebody, I like their name. And I like to say their name. I like to hear their name. I like the way the name rolls off of my, you know what I mean? Like, I like the way the name comes out of my mouth. You feel me? I like the way that I say their name with my specific accent. And I feel like Kat said, sometimes if I say your name and you think something is wrong because I said your name, it kind of villainizes your name in a sense. There's nothing wrong with pet names. There's nothing wrong with calling people babe or hun or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I am not saying to never do it. For me, using it and only that, using that and only that is odd to me. For me, again, in the bubble that is my life. Mama said, oh no, Jack can't call me by my name. See, I've always thought that was odd, because it's such a wonderful, clearly this is the internet. We're not, but like, names are such an awesome thing. And listen, I've dated some women with some amazing names. I dated a woman from the Czech Republic, and her name, oh man, she's a public figure. She's a public figure because she was an athlete. Her name was Petra Zavagilova, and that was an awesome name. Just the name Petra alone is so dope to me. It's a fun name to say. It's a really fun name to say. And when I talk to her, I like saying her name. And look, chilling around the house, shorty, can you grab me a water while you're up and you're going to the kitchen? Or baby girl, can you do X, Y, and Z? Yo, that's fine. But if I'm just talking to you, like we're having a conversation, let's say we're out eating and we're having a conversation, I'm not calling you babe, shorty, none of that. Like, I'm talking to you. You know what I mean? I'm going to say your name to let you know again, this is me. I'm not doing disclaimers anymore. I'm not explaining that this is the bubble that is my life. Anyway, when I'm talking to you, I want you to know that I'm talking to you, and your name is yours. So when I say your name, I'm speaking to you. If I say babe, I can call anybody babe. You feel me? I can call anybody honey or sugar, or you know what I mean? I can call anybody that. but I can't call anybody your name unless they have the same name as you. Hey, Mel is in the chat. What up, Mel? Mama said she guessed growing up with a horrible father who used to yell and scream at her after saying her name is the reason why. I mean, that makes sense. Can't call a girl by the wrong name if you call them all babe. You're right. You're right. If you call them all babe, you can't call them by the wrong name. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is Mama ignoring Polly? I think I really like this light over here. Y'all see this? My ramen picture. It's not going to stay there. That's just for this podcast. This is what I need to get. And I got to do some research on this later. Kat, you might have to help me with this. I need to get something that I can hang the tiger light on. Because I would love to have the tiger light either right there, right here, or bear with me. What if the tiger light was on that wall out there and you could kind of see it from out there? Am I gonna? No, I will not be playing you any. Oh my God, no. You know damn well that I don't partake. So the way it's currently hanging is I have some nails that go into the wall that go through the hole of the sign. What I need to do is figure out a way. I need to get some type of latching mechanism that can loop into those holes. Maybe like some of that clear plastic. Oh, thank you. So the problem is with the sign, it has a plastic background, right? And there's 3 holes in that. Not very big, very small holes. So I would need to loop something in that so that I like some clear twine or clear wire or whatever, so that I can hang it. Corey Feldman, what's going on, bruh? Oh, wait a minute. That's not what he gets. Corey is a veteran. What's up, brother? What's shaking? What's popping? What's popping? What's shaking? So yeah, I would need to get something to hang them from, and then I could have it to where when I'm in the game streaming room, hang it there. When I'm in here, hang it back behind me. I wonder if this door is going to hit this. Hold on. It's actually pretty far away. I know it looks like I'm sitting real close to the door, but I'm actually pretty far away from it. I know I'm talking about it a lot, but I'm really enjoying this setup. This is quite a pleasurable streaming experience. I have another chair that's like literally right next to me right here. Gonzo just hit me up. Hold on. Jules said the feng shui. The feng shuizy. The ambiance is soothing with the colors. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I definitely dig it. I dig it a lot. I dig it. I dig it a lot. So, Kat, I was going to wear the hoodie that you had made for me, the one that says I would absolutely strangle a penguin. Oh, man. Don't worry. So there's going to be some wardrobe changes. Kat, are you driving to Cleveland? Are you driving right now, Kat, or are you off today? No holes in the fur. You're driving to Cleveland? Are you turning around and going right back? I mean, I don't know how expensive it was be. I was going to say maybe Gimp. What's up, brother? How are you, sir? How's everything, man? Gimp is one of my longest running friends, people. One of my longest running friends. My dude. I was going to say, Kat, maybe you could, depending on when you get here, if we're still going, I don't know when you're going to arrive. Maybe you could, Tony, what's up, man? You know what? Stop the presses. I gave Gimp the wrong sound effect. He is a father. My apologies, Gimp. Tony, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I was gonna say, depending on when you get up here, but it might be expensive. I don't know. Maybe you could Uber over, hop in on the podcast for a little bit, and then Uber back, or maybe somebody could drop you off back at where you are. Everybody, Kat, everybody that's gonna be here is like trusted. You know what I mean? So if somebody that's here could give you a ride, there's no randoms. Obviously, you know that I'm not going to have randoms in my house. But maybe just an idea. You know what I'm saying? Gimp, love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. Yeah, something to consider. Something to consider. I'm sure the Twitchosphere would love to see you on camera for a second. You've been on before. I mean, here's the thing, 2 hours, it's 6 o'clock. That would put you up this way like around 8 or 9. We're probably going till like 1 or 2 in the morning. We're probably going till like 1 or 2 a.m. Someone bring some Taco Bell, dog. I hope somebody brings some tacos. Soft tacos. Do you guys prefer? Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all prefer crunchy tacos or soft tacos? How would I react if you showed up at my door, Polly? I would be, you know what? It wouldn't be anything negative. So hard crunchy tacos were invented by Taco Bell. Like if you go to Mexico, they don't have crunchy tacos. If they do, it's called something like the American taco or the something like that. Raven says soft taco. Oh man. Oh my God. What about you, Lil T?
I definitely prefer soft tacos. Soft tacos with lots of beef or chicken and jalapeno peppers. Jalapeno peppers are good.
I can dig it. Appreciate you. Let's not talk about it. Gimp prefers soft. Nada says she used to love the steak soft tacos. Wish they still had them. Do they not? Do they not? Zed said soft 100%. Here's what's crazy. I think the first time there was some event that I was doing, and somebody hit me up and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna stop at Taco Bell and grab a bunch of tacos," and I was like, "Cool." They grabbed like the taco box or whatever, and it was all hard tacos. And I remember sitting there thinking, like, who the hell eats hard tacos? Like, who's out here munching on hard tacos? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do they do that? Why are you out here eating hard tacos? You feel me? Yeah, like I'm not understanding. I'm getting a little bit of an echo. There we go. I'm not understanding who these people are that are eating. Tex, you like hard tacos? You love crunchy tacos? That is wild. That's wild, especially you living in Texas. That's wild to me because you have access to such authentic tacos that you prefer crunchy tacos. Interesting. Is it an American thing? Is it because it was invented in America? Tex? Is that you being like, I'm eating these tacos, but America? There's an American taco. Is a looky here. This is an American taco. Also, really quick, man, I am hoping the best for everybody out there on the West Coast where the fires are happening right now. I would be remiss if I didn't at least mention it. So definitely hoping the best for them. So you've loved crunchy tacos since you were a kid. You know what? That makes sense. If it's something that you grew up eating, that makes total sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, if y'all look over on that side, y'all see the NPC in the middle, but you see the motorcycle. That was also a birthday gift. That was a birthday gift. It came earlier, but I'm counting it. That's a birthday gift. That's kind of, I was tempted to bring the tiger sign out here because that was a birthday gift. That was a birthday gift from Kat. You will eat yourself sick if you have enough of them. Right? Gimp? Man, I bet you know what? I bet they're freaking out, but they are mellow. I bet they are mellow, like, oh no. Oh my God, Cat, could you imagine? Tex says she could pack away some tacos. I love tacos. I really do. And you know what's crazy is I don't care where they come from. I'll eat tacos from Taco Bell. I'll eat tacos from Barrio. I don't believe in bad tacos. You feel me? I don't believe in like when people are like, oh, this place has the worst tacos. I'm like, how? They're tacos. How are they not good? You know what I'm saying? There are no bad tacos, just bad people. Oh, I got some responses that I have to do. Cat, you getting chin guards so you could take Tex on? Dre, yo, oh, hold on. Oh, let me text Dre back. Wait a minute. Julian, you're coming in 2030? Okay, cool. Dre will be here. You'll be here and Raven will be here. So hold on. I keep sending this text to the wrong damn person. There we go. Down. Yo, so let me tell you all a funny little story about Jules. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell him when he gets here about Jules and being late. I'll tell him when he gets here. He called me earlier and was like chopping it up. And I'm like, dude, why are you talking about this now? Talk about it on the podcast, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a good podcast, people. We're already 2 hours in. It's going to be good. Gregor Rig. Gregor Rig, what's going on, bro? How are you, sir? Maybe Gregor Rig will make an appearance later on. That's Mr. Gregor Rig to you. Right, Lil T?
You're absolutely correct.
Don't. The last time you would have seen Pun would have been 1 year ago exactly. Yeah, it would have been exactly 1 year ago. Oh, my sister, not the one y'all always see. My sister Ashley is on the gramophone. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. Hope you are well. Hope the husband, one of two of my white brothers, my white little brother, who's bigger than me. Oh, man. Ashley, check this out. Hold on. Look at this. That's Little T right there.
What up, Ashley?
Little T. Gip, please tell your sister that we all said happy birthday, happy born day to her. Happy born day to your sister, man. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. So we don't do that in my family, Polly. We don't really talk about shenanigans. Ashley, my friend Morgan had it made for me. Yeah, she had it made for me. Pretty dope. So I don't have one of those families that try to embarrass each other. Like we do it, but it's around family. You know what I mean? Like we're all together and we laugh, we joke, we kid, but I don't have one of those families that's like, so like if let's say we have a family gathering, me, Mom Dukes, the sisters' husbands, you know what I mean? Like immediate family, we will crack on each other. We'll embarrass each other. But when we have company, you know what I mean? So like never in my life have I ever worried about like somebody meeting my sisters or meeting my mom and them telling them a bunch of things about me that's going to paint me in any light other than outstanding. I've never worried about that. And I know that's crazy to think for some people. Like anybody that has been out and about, like let's say people that I know that maybe went to college with one of my sisters. I've never worried about them being like, oh man, when he was younger, he used to do X, Y, and Z. I've never worried about that. It's never crossed my mind. I've never worried about my sisters coming into the chat and being like, hey, you should tell them about the time you did this, that, and the third. I've never worried about it. But when we're around family, oh, best believe all that stuff comes out. All of it comes out. And it's a hoot. It is a hoot. And also to that, Ashley said that's because you are outstanding. Well, thank you very much. I do what I can. I do what I can. I come from a tribe of women that help get me there. Now here's the flip side to that. I'm not married, right? So when we have family gatherings, so when Ashley comes to the family gathering, it's the same guy. It's her husband. When Liz comes, it's her husband. You know what I mean? We got Alex and Andy. That's who they're bringing. When my older sisters come, they bring their husbands. I'm the single one in the family. So when I bring somebody, it's typically a different with as few and far between as the functions are, it's usually a different person, right? So if I bring someone to the family gathering, all bets are off at that point. Greg, thank you, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I bring someone to the function, then at that point, all bets are off. Also, I apologize for keep checking my phone constantly, but y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Kevin, what up, dog? How you doing, man? Yeah, but I've never. You feel like that's only on TV and movies? What when here's the thing. Aaliyah, you would be surprised. So I've got friends and I've met their siblings. And their siblings just like straight up throw them under the bus. And I've always kind of been like, yo, this is wild. Sir, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, every time I'm at an event, you guys ain't never there. New Year's Eve, I thought I was going to see you cats, but y'all had some other things happening, if you will. I might put a cushion under me so I sit up higher a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. To be fair, Polly, a lot of my silly life stories probably should be kept. A lot of my silly life stories probably should be kept in the family. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in the life of Ty. A whole lot going on in the life of Tiger. We probably don't need to share that. I feel like I should power on the NPC that's leaning against the wall. I feel like I should power that on just for background ambiance. Yeah, just for some background ambiance, I feel like I should. But yeah, I've got friends that their relatives have thrown them under the bus, like so far under the bus. And I'm like, why would you do that? That's weird to me. That's just a strange thing to do. Like, why would you even? I don't know. I just don't understand why you would do that to your family. I would never in a million years. It is. I would never in a million years throw my dog. I love my sisters too much, right? And I want to protect them from being hurt too much to be the one to hurt them intentionally. Everybody hurts somebody at some point. Everybody has said something that has hurt the feelings of someone they cared about. And I'm not, and it probably wasn't intentional. However, I loved him way too much to like go out of my way. Even if I didn't get along with him. Dog. I just couldn't do. You know what's a weird thing to me? So I got friends, right? And friends will date each other and then they'll break up. And then one of them will ultimately at some point be like, yo, I still hang out with my ex's sister or my ex's brother or my ex's parents. And I'm like, well, why would you do that? And they'll be like, oh, well, his parents like me better than they like him, or her parents like me better than they like her. And I'm like, dog, that's still their parents. Like, that's off limits to me. Like, I would never in a million years. First of all, you shouldn't be putting a parent in a position where they're choosing you or their child. I don't care if you think they like you better than they like that person. That's still their parent. You know what I mean? That's still their family. So to me, that's just kind of like a vindictive thing to do. Oh, I still hang out with my ex's family. So my door is the one on the left. Carol, my door is the one on the left. Come upstairs. Hold on, let me Okay, yeah, my door is the one on the left. Just come upstairs. Kat said the mom of her ex you dated in college begged me for months to get back with her son when he was the one who broke up with you. And you know what? Here's the thing though, like that's different. That's a different thing. Moms will always want to see the best in their moms will want to see the best in their children, period. A lot of times dads are kind of sometimes the one that's like, hey, they messed up. You know, what can we say? A lot of times moms want to see the best in everyone. But it's not like you were like actively trying to hang out with this cat's mom. Like out of spite. Polly said, you've gotten into some trouble over the years. No regrets. Yeah, see, so that's the thing about it. I feel like that's an active spite thing when people do that. Like, I understand the parents might want to still hang out with you. The siblings might want to still hang out with you. No matter what that person did, right? No matter what that person did to ruin the relationship, I don't think it's necessary to get involved with their family. Carol, are they coming upstairs? Are y'all at the right house, Carol? Carol is the one that got me the ice cream cake, people. Oh, the light just turned on. That's them. That's them creeping up behind me right now. Come on in. Hold on. Let me let them in, people. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is his flash drive.
This is hello. And this is
Wow.
But there's
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Well, come in. Wait. This. Y'all have it. Yeah, I got. I think extra. Oh, you got it. Camera's on you guys. Y'all hear yourself?
hear you.
I don't have the headphones. You hear?
Hear yourself, Carol?
Yes.
Guys, I will be right back. I gotta go grab another set of headphones.
What's his name? Oh, nice.
What's his name?
Bishop.
Bishop? Oh, he's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's got the same exact markings as Riley.
The face, yeah.
Yeah, he literally looks exactly like Riley, but a boy.
Your doppelganger.
Look at him. He looks exactly like he's staff. He's a staffy. I know, but like, what's his bloodline? Staffordshire Terrier? Really? Really? No shit. He even does the same tail wag, everything.
Does he got the wiggle?
He's got the same wiggle and everything. It might have been you who told me about those markings. Somebody told me about her markings and what they meant.
So get this. So at work tomorrow, they're like Ohio State, and I'm like, Lions? They're like, yes. I'm like, sweet. Go Lions.
Good boy, Parker. Cool. I mean, yeah, to the T, dude.
They were so nice to me. So great. Tiger has the greatest vibe.
Mm-hmm. That's Legos, dude, isn't it?
As chosen, but look at all the pop goes.
Mm-hmm. No, that's all right. Right one.
All right, we gotta take this though.
All right. Y'all can hear.
Oh yeah.
Might want to bring that mic up to your face, Mike.
Like that.
All right. Okay. I have some stuff. By the way, people, this is Mike on the left, Carol on the right.
Hello.
Oh man. And they brought things. What's it? Ooh, what is this?
Well, I don't know because I can't see.
It looks like, hang on, let me look in it.
Oh, that's for the bottom part. Yeah, I see.
Oh, these are limes and lemons and stuff.
Mhm.
What is this? Is this clam chowder or something?
That's lobster bisque.
Lobster. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had lobster bisque.
I haven't either, but so funny story. So
Okay.
the story behind your ice cream cake is obviously you're amazing and you do so much, but you're the only person I know that will sit there and eat ice cream while everybody's having fun.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, 100%. Hold on. Let me move that mic closer to you.
okay. Thanks, Tiger. You're the greatest.
Yes, he is. I heard rumors of a new venue.
Okay, anyway.
The chat just got another booty shot. That'll cost y'all $19.95.
Oh,
Just so- do I need to give y'all a bit more volume? How's the headphones? Are the headphones good or
they're
okay?
good.
Oh yeah.
All right, solid. Okay, what were you saying?
So you are the only person I know that'll sit there and enjoy a bowl of ice cream and a Sprite where everyone's having a great time.
Yes.
And you are one of the most special people in my life.
Oh,
And
well, thank you very much.
and I'm about to get in trouble. So and little known fact, you are my favorite DJ, and I'm about to get in trouble. I mean, I support and love everybody, but you are my favorite.
You ain't getting in trouble for that.
Because I'm a house head, you know this, but your vibe and your energy is just amazing. So what do you get somebody who brings so much energy and happiness to everybody who eats ice cream? An ice cream cake.
An ice cream cake. What was that? Was that it was a strawberry cheesecake ice cream cake?
Strawberry cheesecake. And if I recall, the chocolate isn't your first choice.
No. So I've talked about this on the pod before. I like chocolate, but I don't like chocolate things. So I don't like chocolate cake, but I do like brownies. But like chocolate frosting or like chocolate milkshakes, not my thing. But I love chocolate. Like I like chocolate candy. I like I like chocolate candy and things like that. But just like chocolate cake, it's not exactly my thing.
Well, so that was the ice cream cake because I was like, let me give Tiger something to say, hey, you are the greatest. So, and how much I appreciate you. And birthdays are something special to me. So,
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
the more in the
And what's
bag.
your excuse, Mike?
I mean, ever since the first day I met you, you've always had an explosive energy and just
Dude, we've known each other a long time.
yeah.
Where'd you get that hat?
A dear friend of mine.
Is that their brand?
Oh yeah.
What does it say? Cannabis?
Cleveland School of Cannabis.
Oh. I should start wearing cannabis hats. Just start randomly wearing cannabis hats.
Oh, people will love it.
Do y'all see Little T over here?
Oh yeah. Nice.
My friend Morgan had that made for me for my birthday.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm still going through stuff.
The unboxing.
Is this another lobster bisque?
so-
Is that one yours?
Yeah, so
Okay.
technically it's all in one bag.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yo, what is this? Oh my God. Classic chocolate whoopie. I'll eat these.
Good, because that's all they had.
Yeah, I'll eat these. Like, oh my God, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my God, I think this is the main.
There should be a couple things in there. Oh, yep.
Hope I didn't drop anything.
So all the fixings should be on the side for that.
Oh my God. Are those tater tots?
So they're lobster tater tots with, of course, extra lobster,
up.
and the fixing should be on the side.
I'm trying one right now.
So there should be like pico
Hold
and
on.
stuff in like a dish for that. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm trying to bite right now. Oh my God. Oh, these are the best taters I've ever had in my entire life.
I I've been wanting to go to this truck, Tiger, forever, and you were my reason to go. I was
This is from a truck?
yeah, it's from Cousin's Maine Lobster. It was on Lorraine today, and they travel all around, and I've been wanting to go for months, begging people to go for months, and obviously you never had an ice cream cake, and I've never had Cousin's Maine Lobster, so it was a win-win for both of us.
Oh my God. This is amazing. Oh wait, there's more things in
There's
there.
more things in there.
How is there more?
And the other one's mine.
Ooh, what is this?
A lobster roll.
I've never had a lobster roll.
Neither have I. We're doing a bunch of firsts together, Tiger.
Look at this.
So there's
Oh, that looks
butter
really
and
good.
the lemons and everything for it. So yes,
Oh, do I pour the butter on it?
you pour or dip or whatever makes you happy.
Okay, I'm gonna do that in a minute. I'm gonna do that in a minute because I gotta chop it up with y'all for a little
Or you can
bit.
dip it in the bisque, whatever makes you happy.
Oh my God, this is so. Okay, and that one's yours.
Yes, all the toppings and stuff are yours, and then the other soup is goes home. Yep.
Okay. So
And I get a butter, I think.
this and this go home with you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get you a bag
Okay.
and a butter.
Thank you.
That's all you need?
That's all I need. All the rest is Tiger's.
Look at that.
Happy birthday, Tiger.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You know, it's funny. It's funny that you talk about me eating ice cream everywhere, because everywhere that I DJ at, if they have ice cream, that's what I'm getting. There's a spot I DJ at downtown. I'm not going to say the name, but they have an ice cream machine. And so whenever I'm DJing there, I probably eat 5 bowls of ice cream. Like, not even joking.
Nice.
With like fruit topping, I get like the strawberry or the cherry on there. But like, I tell them that's my bottle service.
Nice.
Like, some DJs come in and get a bottle and they get drinks. I get ice cream.
I'm in the wrong business.
I mean, listen, become a DJ, you get free ice cream.
You know, I've been asking people to learn me.
To learn you how to DJ.
Yes, but I'm, yeah.
Morgan in the chat just said with the fruit topping. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm not going to drink. I mean, a lot of places like me DJing there because I'm, what's the word? They don't got to chase me around for a tab at the end of the night.
Yeah.
What just happened?
We know who that is.
Oh,
man.
definitely not Polly. Just donated $20. Which means it was definitely Polly. Polly Chaser. Hey, Goya Rice and Beans, how are you, man? See, y'all can't see the chat. That's what I.
Hold on. I can maybe see the chat in a minute.
Oh yeah. If you pop up Twitch,
I don't want to touch anything.
you'd be able to see the chat. I'm going to adjust your noise gate. Well, the threshold. Mike, say something.
Something.
Carol, say something.
Tiger.
Check. Okay, I'm not echoing anymore.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Oh,
All day, every day, folks.
That's right.
oh my god.
Most people didn't even know Michael had sisters till Dev and I just popped up out of nowhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like, they had no clue. They're like, we didn't know Michael had sisters.
How?
I kept them away.
So the first time I ever met Devin was at one of the 40th parties. She was working the door. And I was like, I had never met her, but I was like, why does she look familiar to me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at her and I'm like, man, she looks so familiar to me. And I was just sitting out there chopping it up with her. And then it clicked. I was like, you kept coming over and like talking to her. I was like, this is his sister. I'm like, that's obviously what it is. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I can see that. People not knowing that you had sisters. People don't know that I have a ton of sisters. You know what I mean? Because my sisters, my older sisters, people don't ever meet them because they live out of Ohio. My little sisters, I would bring out every now and again. You know what I mean? But if you if you weren't one of the people that was like with me all the time, you would never know I had little sisters at all. You know what I mean? So how long have y'all two been related?
I'm the big sister.
Are you the big sister?
I am. I'm the oldest.
But you're shorter.
Shorter and smarter.
So you know what? Okay, I'm with that. I can't say the word short too many times because Texas soccer mom in the chat will get upset at me. Because she's 5'3.5". Is that how tall you are?
Yes.
5'3.5".
Without my boots. Yes.
Without the boots, you're 5'3.5".
Our mother is 5 foot half an inch.
Just 5 foot, just 5 foot and then a half.
Yeah, she's a tiny little bitty thing.
My mom, well, she's probably shrunk a bit now, but my mom was like super tall, like close to 6 foot most of her life. She's older now, so she shrunk a bit. My sisters are like 6 foot. My text just said, "Don't you start, sir." So one of the people in the chat, Texas soccer mom, was when I started streaming games, she was the first person to watch me stream games.
Nice.
Just out of nowhere. She just popped up out of nowhere. And her daughter, Zed, who is also in the chat, and they're both 5'3.5". So there's no short jokes are allowed in the chat. We're never allowed to make short jokes.
She's been in the chat a few times. Like when I popped up when I was in the hospital, she was in
Oh,
the
okay.
chat and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Tex is great. Yeah, Zed just Zed just did her emote. Zed, so we play these ghost hunting games. And if there's a camera, Zed's going to use it. And she would always take a picture and say free of charge. So we made a free of charge emote for her. I wish I had another screen that I could have the chat. Like, I got to do that next year.
Goals for next year.
Yeah, let's put it up right up there.
Yeah. Or just, mostly for like the guests. I used to have one like at my old place. I had a screen, but I moved here now. So did y'all ever come? You never came to the old place, did you? Y'all have never been to my house.
Oh, this
I
is
was
the first time.
Only here when we picked you up.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you've never been here? Not even the old place.
No.
We've known each other for like
20 plus.
Yeah.
I know.
Wow. That's crazy.
I know.
That's crazy. Cause I just told Kat. So Kat is one of the people's in the chat. She's a friend of mine, and she drives trucks, and she's driving up to Cleveland to do a delivery. And I was like, hey, you should Uber over, sit in on the podcast. And I told her to go back. I'm sure somebody that's here will be able to take you back. And I told her, I was like, nobody that's going to be here is a random. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's everybody that's going to be here is trustworthy people. So there's no need to worry or anything like that. And then I'm like sitting here thinking, I said that, and you've never been to my house, and we've known each other like for a lot. We've bled together.
Right?
We've gotten in fights with people together. You've never been to my house. That's wild. And you, Carol, you've been over here, but just
in the driveway.
Yeah. Was it this place or was it the old place?
I think it was the old place. I was with John. It was 2 years ago, almost 2 years, because I've been here for almost 2 years back anyway. It's when we did the last hurrah at 40th. When you guys were to do my birthday thing.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting
pipe dream.
2 days after.
I'm getting tons of texts.
But of course.
Because it's my birthday. Raven will be here in a few minutes.
He's great.
So he's going to sit where little T is. I got a microphone pointed at him and everything. Yeah, your birthday was at 40th, right?
Yeah.
Well, kind of. We tried. It didn't work out so well.
I feel like people were there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great.
I was there.
You were there,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
was
all
there.
that matters.
Yeah, that's all that's important. That's all that's important.
And then you had Dunlap's this year, and there was a ton of people for that too.
That surprised me. That was great. Yeah.
Was that this year?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last year, 24.
Yeah, that was 24. When did when did we stop? When did we stop doing stuff at Dunlap's? Was that 24? That was 24, wasn't it?
No. Yeah, like in the beginning.
When you went to move Top Box over
to Temple.
Yes.
I wonder what's been going on at Dunlap's recently. Does anybody know? Have you been there lately?
Just
Have you
for
been there
her-
lately?
Just for her birthday
Yeah.
and for Mario's birthday.
Tyler's been
Oh,
doing
okay.
some stuff. Like
Has he?
Tyler's got some stuff. 2 things that he just put in there. I know that Fenner and Matrix are doing some stuff up, like not another house party. So they're doing some stuff like that. there.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up.
But mainly they're doing birthdays, which is cool. They're letting us, celebrate birthdays there and everybody just hang out.
I like the place. I like the venue. I've always liked the venue. I don't know. It's just the neighborhood is. Here's the thing, dude. The neighborhood's not even like bad. You know what I mean? It's a neighborhood. Stuff happens in neighborhoods. I'll be honest. I've had more issues here in Lakewood than I have over there. Like I feel like there's been like more break-ins and stuff over here. So I park in a garage. Oh, this street is good. So when I was on Clifton, wild stuff used to happen. Like people would drive drunk up Clifton and smash into other people's cars. There was a lady, it was probably maybe like 3 years ago. Oh, Greg's here. Oh, Pun's here. Step on over, guys. Step on over. Holy crap. Mike, Greg, Mike, Carol, Greg, Carol. What's up, man?
Hello.
Pun, Mike, Mike. Carol, Mike, Carol. Oh my God. Pun.
Know the assignment.
How are you? Oh, look at this. The snackage.
So did you hear the new rumor about the new venue coming up?
No. Pun, you can sit there where little T is. Just move little T.
Something just happened.
No.
Like a
Gordon
chime.
Faust just likes
It's in Lorraine.
Oh, okay. That's dope.
What, little T?
Did that come up?
He's keeping it warm for you. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. Ooh, the Sprite. Greg, you can sit here for now.
Let's go. Don't worry.
So I listened yesterday, obviously, when you were setting up, and obviously you said you're trying to slowly drink less Sprite. I've been Googling you some water suggestions.
Wait, really?
Yes, so I will send them over to you. I was Googling the best flavored sparkling water with no sugar, so I got some ideas for you.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was like, who was coming in the back door? Because everybody was coming.
Well, I thought about it in the way this set up.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if Pun is. Oh, I just need to raise it up
You
just
busy,
a little
yo?
bit.
You can do that another time.
Oh, he'll be happy with this.
He's gonna give another butt shot, though.
No. I'm gonna just raise this up.
Yo, we went through this last year. I don't know what happened.
I have a pair at home. I'll bring them.
And we all gotta know the assignment. Bring headphones.
He has some, but sometimes he forgets. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pun Fu Panda.
Yep,
You can't hear the explosions.
I can't.
Andy said, "What up, Pun?"
What's up, Andy?
People are about to start going crazy. They love Pun around these parts. He doesn't visit us too often nowadays, but he's a busy guy. UPS stole my co-host. Oh, they stole money stole the world's greatest co-host.
Yeah, they're a little busy right now.
I always said, dude, if I got a crazy sponsorship, I would have retired him from UPS a long time ago. Like if I'd have signed a Joe Rogan deal, I'd have been like, look here, take this 25 million. Yeah. Take this 25 milli real quick, and just kind of sit back and relax. Go ahead, retire.
Keep the manifestation.
Tex said, "Pun is alive." Woo!
What's up, Tex?
Oh man, Pun, what's new, man?
Not much really.
Just
the
doing,
same. Just
doing
working.
the do, huh? Is that a different G-Shock?
Yeah, it's a new one.
Oh,
My
okay.
other one, kind of.
You had the gold one, right?
Yeah, I still have it.
Did something
Just-
happen to it?
No, it's just it.
Oh.
I didn't want to get a battery, so. What happened? Wait, what?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's like timed out.
It did. No, it died, and I'm like, I'll just get a new one.
You know
I'm not
what's
getting a
crazy?
battery.
You know what's crazy?
It would have been cheaper to get a battery, but
I was gonna talk some shit, I got 5 G-Shocks sitting around here, dead.
See? I'm not gonna lie. I was wearing it for like a year
with no battery.
with no battery. Because I got a phone, so I didn't need it for time.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
I miss wearing. You know what? I miss wearing G-Shocks. Like I started wearing an Apple Watch. I miss wearing G-Shocks, man, because you can like fall in them. You can fall down some stairs. And if I fall down the stairs, well, this one's the Ultra, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But my other one, I've broken the regular Apple Watch walking past a chair, and it like, yanks the whole face off.
Oh, yeah.
Yanks the whole face off.
Oh, there's someone.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Man. Oh yeah, I gave you that one.
It shattered.
Did it really?
It shattered.
Oh, Raven.
I was like, am I seeing shit? Or is
Come on in, Raven. Come on in.
oh,
Nice. Oh, I haven't
Oh,
seen
he's
him in a
got
minute.
crumble. What up, yo?
What up?
What do we have? What do we have? Thank you, sir. What do we have here? I knew this birthday was gonna be all sugar.
Prepared for it, right?
I'm so glad that Carol brought like. My dude, man, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
One more thing, because I know
Oh.
she gave you some stuff. I stopped over.
Oh.
Got you some more.
Oh. Some more actual sustenance. Oh, and you got headphones.
So,
Can Pun borrow those real quick?
yeah, this is from Lakewood over
Oh.
at Bad Chicken. That's for you.
Oh.
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 You know what's funny about this? I just started making my chicken breast in my air fryer. And then like, this is going to make me sound real dumb. I've been trying to figure out, like, you know how like you order something and it comes with like,
so Raven.
it comes with like chicken chunks, right?
Yeah.
But the chicken chunks they're very like uniform. It's not like it's cut after they cooked. I'm like, how the heck do I do that? And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll just cut up the chicken and then put it in the air fryer. Oh wait, is there something else? Oh, the half un half. The half un half. Come on in, sir. Oh, I gotta find somewhere for Raven to sit.
Do you need some folding chairs just to borrow for while you're having your podcast, Tiger?
I got 2 on the porch, actually.
Okay, because I have some in the car too.
Greg, you want a camping chair from the porch?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
Positive?
Dude, if I sit too long, then my legs.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, hang on. I gotta move some things because I can't get to the.
You're running out of room.
Pun, what do you think of the new setup, man?
it looks dope, dude. I like it. It's
The
very
new digs.
very
The new digs. It's
very Tiger.
Very impressed.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh
I like it a
yeah,
lot.
I know all that.
That's great.
I like it a lot. I'm feeling it. That over there, I really like how that looks. No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
the-
y'all, all y'all with the chairs and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
It's official.
So there's going to be
I like the hat.
Thank you.
speaking of, this weekend I'm DJing that party for that cannabis company.
Really?
Nice.
From like
that's
6 to 10.
What day?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, 6 to 10.
Big game tomorrow.
What game is tomorrow?
Ohio State, Texas.
Is it?
Semifinal. Yeah.
You know what I might do, Greg? I might move that chair that's in there to like right there. You sure?
Just chill, Tiger.
Okay. Okay. Well, say hi to Bishop.
Bishop's following him.
Bishop's following him around.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? You want to talk about friendship. Friendship is popping up at midnight to drive about 6 hours for your friend to pick up a dog. There's this guy. Him and Cam. Him and my friend Cam
That's great.
came with me. Well, I say came with me.
I think it was like a
Cam drove.
6-hour round trip.
Yeah, all total.
Yeah,
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 all total.
total,
Because
yeah.
it was like
It's
deep,
like 2.5,
deep
almost
down,
3.
down in
Yeah.
Columbus. At like what we get back like 5 or something like that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
5
it
or
was.
6.
It was late or early. However.
Yeah, however you want to call it.
Yeah.
Now that I got my finger back on the pulse over here.
You guys have some missions, man.
I mean, keep in mind, we also used to drive to Florida, right? Like every.
Other year? No,
I feel like it was every year.
Yeah,
I feel like it was every year.
Yeah.
One year it felt like it was like every other month.
The one it was. I think we went twice the 1 year because the one time
Yeah.
I was with my aunt.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I met you guys.
Yeah. I remember one time we drove to Florida, right? And I forgot my driver's license here. So I asked Pun, I was like, hey, because he was coming down with his aunt. I was like, hey, can you stop, look at my room, and see if you see my driver's license? He tore the room up, right?
Literally
couldn't find
tore
it.
it up.
Tore the room up.
I was looking everywhere for this thing.
Like when I got back, it looked like somebody broke in my room and tried to steal everything. So on my desk, remember like the camcorders used to come with a remote?
Oh yeah.
And it's like the size of a credit card, like wide. It's thicker, obviously. For some reason, I don't know why I did it, but for some reason, I put that on top of my driver's license, right? We're hanging out, and I remember we had gotten back from Florida. We're hanging out in the room, chilling, and then I lift it, and I was like, this is my driver's license. And Pun goes, that's the one thing.
That was the only thing that wasn't moved.
Yeah, he's like, that's the one thing I
But I'm
didn't
like,
touch.
why the hell would it be under that? Like, because for me not to see the license under that,
Yeah.
it would have had to been perfectly placed under it. So I'm like, well, it can't be under there. But like
It-
everything,
it-
I was like, I flipped his mattress. I was like, where the hell is this thing at? Like,
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's that's the one thing he didn't look under. And that's where it was. Just chilling under a remote for I don't even know why. I have no idea why. Like to this day, sometimes I think about that and I'm like, why the hell? I must have looked at it and looked at the remote and been like, oh, these are the same size. And like, childish curiosity. I put it on there and then just never thought, because I think the last time I've needed an ID to get in somewhere in Cleveland was like when I first moved here. And when I first moved here, my mom used to take me to every club. She would drop me off and pick me up. And she would go and talk to the door person. And basically, like the one door guy, I asked him, I was like, what did she tell you? And he was like, she pretty much told me I was letting you in here whether I liked it or not. So that's what she would do.
Nice.
So like after that, I didn't need an ID. And then, me, when I go places, I talk to everybody.
yeah.
I talk to the dude working in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk to everybody in there. So once I've been somewhere, I'm good after that. You know what I mean? I know everybody at that point. Sometimes I'll know everyone except for the owner. And then the owner would be like, who the hell is this guy that y'all are who the hell is this dude that y'all are letting in with an entourage? We used to roll pretty deep.
Yeah, it was deep.
Yeah, we used to roll pretty deep.
Oh yeah.
All B-boys though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all like dancers. But yeah, we used to roll pretty deep. But yeah, they'd be like, who? Oh, I thought somebody else was walking in the door.
You're forgetting about one special individual, not just B-boys. You also had to be
Oh
girl
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah. Space.
Hell
Yeah.
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 Space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Holy crap. How could I forget that? Holy crap. She's doing well. I saw her like, I want to say a couple years ago, but I'm sure it was way longer than that. Calm down, Bishop. Calm down. Relax. Tranquilo. Wait, you said you have a female, right?
Yeah, she's a staffy.
How old is she?
Like 2.5.
Is she a staffy or is she a pit and people call her a staffy?
Well, according to her paper, like from who I got her from, she said she's a staff.
Okay.
And her dad was a staff, her mom was a staff.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So she's probably a staffy. Now, is she a Staffordshire Terrier or Staffordshire Bull Terrier? So the difference is Staffordshire Terriers are a bit taller and a little bit narrower. Staffordshire Bull Terriers are short and like a little bit wider, but not like the new school bullies. The new school bullies are like, they're weird. They're kind of weird looking to me. You know what I mean? Like some of them are like as wide as a Cadillac, dog. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing over here, dude? Like, your dog got respiratory infections, and I thought we were trying to get away from that because bulldogs have that issue. Like their breathing isn't great. But I'm like, why would you want a pit to look like that? But whatever. Hey, man, I ain't gonna yuck your yum.
Yeah, no,
You do you.
She's probably a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Okay. Yeah, wasn't she? You've had her at 40th before,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I think
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen her. Yeah. She's probably Staffordshire Bull Terrier. She looks very pit adjacent. So,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I mean, they're all pit bulls. To be honest with you, if you
They're,
ask
I
me.
mean, their markings are almost identical.
Yeah, she's probably a pit. Yours is probably a pit. I was talking to a lady one time. Darian, thank you very much. Aaliyah said she feels like I stack stuff a lot. I really do. I don't know why. Look at my Funkos, dude. They're
No,
stacked.
that's
I have a habit of stacking
Yeah.
things. I don't know why, especially at my desk or at like if I got a coffee table, stuff is going on there and it's probably going to stack at some point. Like if there was a coffee table in the middle of this room, I'm stacking some stuff up on it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you're right, Aaliyah. I
But
think
they're
you're right.
perfectly uniform. Like
Yeah,
there's no
yeah.
spaces. They're not out of sequence. They're just perfect.
That's all Pun's fault. All of those right there. So
I mean, not all of them.
here's the thing. So the ones all the way to the right, the Friday the 13th ones, that's an ex-girlfriend. She was really into Friday the 13th. And this is when I was living on Put-in Bay. And like the days that she was off, we would go to the mainland and she would look for those specific Funkos. And after we broke up, whenever I date somebody and then we're not dating anymore, I always get traits from them. So the trait that I got from her was looking for these damn Funkos, the Friday the 13th ones. And so then I found them all. And once I got all of those, I would just randomly, Pun would be like, oh, did you see this? And I'd be like, okay, now I got to order that. Like the album ones, Pun would bring those up and I'd be like, okay, I got to order these albums. And I think, didn't somebody come over with like a small box of ones that they weren't?
Brit.
Was it
Brittany.
Brit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that Bozak?
Yeah.
So our friend Brittany Bozak came over with a box that, it was like random ones, like the Cheeto one.
Yeah, the Cheeto one.
I think the Stan Lee.
Yeah.
The Jolly Green Giant was in there. And I was like, yeah, I'll take them. Yeah, I'll totally take them. And then Pun would be like, have
Is
you seen?
that an MGK one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have never thought you'd have.
I don't.
You know? Okay. So that's just like a figment of my imagination.
No,
It's not
so
there?
that was somebody had that and they had
Okay.
two of them.
Okay.
And they were like, hey, I got this extra one. Do you want it? And I was like, okay. All right, whatever.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't buy it. No disrespect to the man, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not the demographic, if you will.
Yeah.
So he's up there. He's in the cut. He's next to Chester Cheetah, right?
Yeah.
And a couple of the Goonies. There's I got a couple of biggies up there. James Brown is up there. I feel like somebody just messaged me. Was that Andre?
Salt and pepper.
Oh, Andre said he'll be here
Can we
in
play?
20. Julian just messaged me and said, "Did you move?" Yeah, motherfucker.
Please tell me he's at your old place.
Well, how long ago
Oh,
did
man.
you move? Because I remember when you lived on
What's up,
Clifton,
Ray?
and that's where I
said
remembered you
hi,
lived
but I don't know
last.
if you heard me or not, but
I saw you.
What'd you say, Carol?
How long
like,
ago
is
did you
someone
move?
over
Because like I remember you living on Clifton. That's what I
I
said yesterday.
didn't
I'm
know
like,
if I was like,
okay.
April. Yeah, I moved
pretty sure it's a
April
person.
15th.
maybe it's not. I don't know.
Hold on, this is
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. There you go. Yeah.
Yo,
She texted.
wait, what? Front door. Front door. My door is the one that's on the left. All right. Peace. What? That's Andre. Andre Leon. Huh?
Nice.
Please tell me that Julian is at your old house.
Yeah, please tell me that.
Please tell me.
Like,
Hold on.
Tell him to send a picture of what house he's at.
Oh
Like,
my
are you at
God.
my second house?
'Cause
my first
that's-
house, my third house?
Are you at my summer home?
summer home.
You at the summer home, my guy? I think Andre's coming up the stairs. Hey, there he is, Mr. Andre Leon.
Good, Andre.
Man, the fams is just packing in.
Well, you know. How are you, man? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do you know Raven? You know Raven. Yeah. And you know Pun, obviously. You know Gregor. You know Gregor Rig, right?
Hello.
Come on.
I'm Carol.
That's Carol. That's Mike.
I'm officially no longer Michael's sister. The other
AKA.
day, Tiger, I'm not even kidding. Someone went to Michael and said, "So I hear you're Carol's sister, Carol's brother." It's like, yes.
We were, you know what? We were just talking about that earlier about how people tend to lose their identity, especially in relationships. They just become like my girlfriend or my boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like I've had friends that have dated each other and I've been friends with both of them for a long time. And they'll like, one of them will be like, "Oh, my girlfriend might stop up." I'm like, "You could have just said Christine." Because like
Right.
I know her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's still an individual. You know who doesn't do that? John Doe. Like
No,
when
yeah,
he's talking to
yeah.
me. Other people, outside people, he might be like my wife. But when he's talking to me, he'll be like, "Oh, Coco said this," or "Coco did that." He's never like my wife. And Coco doesn't do that either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, other people would be like, and then another thing that's weird to me is when people just become babe or bae.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I was saying earlier, like when I'm with somebody, a lot of times, like I've dated some women with some amazing names. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to relegate that to just bae.
Right?
Like, and if I say your name, Kat was saying earlier, if somebody says your name and you take that as a negative, like they're mad, you're villainizing your own name.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're making your name a negative thing. Is he acting up in there?
Open.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna put the camera. Yeah, but I'm gonna move that chair over so that y'all can sit down.
Raven, do you want to sit
Camera's
here?
on y'all too.
Raven, do you want to sit here? Do you want to sit here? Good to see you. I'm no longer. I'm in good form today. Me too. So yeah.
We're all just coming in like a family around here.
I know, right? No, but Sunday it was a mad dash. It was a hello, see ya, happy birthday, bye.
I'm not gonna lie though. When I saw that, I'm like, did I miss Tiger's birthday? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the 9th. I'm like, I could have swore it was the 9th. I'm like, but then maybe I'm wrong. I was like, holy shit. So then I went on Snapchat, and you know how it tells you the person's birthday? So because I don't have like Facebook anymore or anything. So I'm like, I went on Snapchat, and I'm like, no, it is the 9th. All right, sweet. I'm like, but I was like worried for a second. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I thought it was the 9th.
The celebrations for the people that are
Oh, no,
extremely
yeah, for
important
sure.
to me,
Yeah.
who I consider family, especially
Yeah.
since, this is my family pretty much.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah,
dope.
yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Just for like a split second, it like caught me. I'm like, wait a second. Is the 9th already?
It was like a ninja mission. I snuck in and I snuck out. Like I literally walked in, like snuck it to the side that they were
Yeah.
about to put on that table. I'm like, no, it's ice cream. It's ice cream. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what? It was how you did that too. I was like, where did it come from? All of this shit. And then when Tiger had in all the other stuff, I was like, the candy was a good flip. I was like, who candy? I was like, I've never seen that.
Oh, that was great. I had to. As soon as I saw that, we were stopping. I was like, look at this. I'm like, I have to get this for Tiger because I wanted to get him gummies and Sprite. And then I saw the Shaq gummies and I was like, bird.
Oh my god! I was like, that was.
It's the little things. I try to pay attention. I might be quiet and stay off to the side, and obviously, but I pay attention. So
Those are the ones you got to worry about.
Yeah.
They're always thinking.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh yeah, she told me that. I just didn't. I didn't say anything. She told me. So I didn't feel like. I don't know. You know, I got so many freaking vapes around my house.
you don't vape, Tiger.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Man, this is why I love birthdays. Like some people love birthdays because they get like gifts and like money tagged on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the snacks, dog.
Yep.
I'm here for these snacks, man. I'm a snacker. I'm a simple guy. Here's the thing. I'm not a complicated dude, man. Like, Pun, you've known me forever. I'm not a complicated dude. Some snacks, I'm swell. Even in a relationship, like if I got a girlfriend, if she gets me like a Snickers every now and again, loyal, dog. Loyal adjacent. Which one is this? The mango? Yeah. Have you been to Irie?
I have not.
Man, we're gonna have to go. Bro, it's the truth. Huh? Not yet. I'm gonna wait till you get on camera. Yeah, there's some things. So here's what typically happens. Like I said, it's always a rotating cast. But when people start bringing stuff, past couple years, it's like all sugar. And don't get me wrong, I love it. But if I got 15 bags of Sour Patch Kids, I'm eating 15 bags of Sour Patch.
See, okay, because I do the same thing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's horrible.
Yeah.
But my train of thought is if I eat it all now, it's done.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what I think.
Can't eat it.
Literally, that's what I think.
Eat it for.
And if it does sit around, I hold it.
Yeah, and like it's.
Wait, hold on, Mike. Can you let Andre sit right there for a second, real quick?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, and you can sit where he's sitting.
Look at Bit. What's up, Bishop?
Is he trying to sneak in here?
Oh yeah, he's got his head like right between the
Bishop?
couch and the.
No, you stay out there. You know Mike is going to go up there. Okay, so Mike, no cute talk. You can pet him, but we don't do the cute talk.
Yeah, you don't like cute talk.
It's not that here's the thing. It's not. So here's why I am the way that I am about my dog. The reason that when people come in, like I tell them, you might want to raise that mic up, Andre. There you go. See, Mike already messing up. Bishop, out.
because he's licking the phone, dude.
Out.
Back.
Out.
Back.
Hey. Let me tell him. Let me come over there real quick.
He probably
Oh. I like your Asian lantern, Asian lantern lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, the lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I got 3 of them. So funny story about that.
Oh boy.
Funny story about these lights. I ordered that one. And I guess I can talk about this now. Statute of limitations and all. I ordered that one. And Amazon delivered it to another house. Like, you know how it says it's been delivered and it shows you the picture. And I'm looking at the picture and I'm like, that's not my front door. And I'm like, so I messaged them. And to be fair, I kind of knew where it was at. But I messaged them and they were like, okay, wait till tomorrow after 5. And I was like, okay. Waited till the next day after 5. Hit them back. I sent them the picture. And she's like, yeah, I'm looking at it. That's not your front door. And she was like, check out your neighbors. See if they've seen it. Come back and talk to us. Went to the neighbor's house. They weren't home. Knocked on their door. They weren't home. Came back. I mean, I'm not going to say I looked at the package, but I knocked on the door. They weren't home.
They don't know.
Came back and was like, yeah, nobody's there. I don't know where the package is. And they were like, okay, send me a new one.
Bet.
And then by a strange happenstance,
You got 2 smaller
the
ones.
one popped up next to it, the actual light, which came with, each one came with those lanterns. The lantern softbox itself I ordered. But
Okay.
yeah, that one and that one.
Yeah, this is nice, man.
I can change the lights on that one too. That's the free one.
Free is good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's always
yeah.
great.
Everybody likes a BOGO, right?
Everybody likes free.
Yeah.
Everybody likes free. What's wrong? What's wrong with free? Oh, Pun. I got something for you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I got so I'll get it to you in a second. But yeah, years past, the snacks were always 100% sugar. And if like, so it used to be before I was doing the podcast, you remember Brittany, right? Ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
So she would get me a 5-pound bag of gummy bears.
Yep.
Every year for my birthday. And I would eat 5 pounds. Like I would, if it was to the point that like,
What kind?
if I was chilling and got hungry, I'd be like, let me grab a handful of gummy bears. And that's just what I ate.
Which ones were they? Were they the ones that were like the gourmet ones?
Nah, the Haribo.
Haribo,
Haribo.
okay,
Yeah. This German chick I used to date got me some. She got me a 5-pound bag, but from Germany. Yeah. So I guess it was what, freaking 2-point-something kilos or
Is it 9 pounds?
something like that. Yeah. She got them from Germany, and those were. Whew, there's a difference.
Yeah, they're better for you.
Yeah. Not if you eat 5 pounds,
Well,
but
no, but there's not like scientific shit in it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Definitely, they're made with juice. They're made with real
Yeah.
juice. Yeah,
Yep.
they're definitely better. But yeah, like people would bring over just straight sugar, and I mean, I'm a sugar guy. I love it. At the same time, I'm like, I should probably fall back. I feel like I'm skirting the line.
You gotta get the sugars.
Yeah, I feel like diabetes is like one of those things that like, you know how when you're a kid and you're scared, you think there's a monster, you jump under the covers, and like the monster gets to your door and it's like, damn it, he's under the cover. I feel like I've been jumping under the cover from diabetes for like,
What are you pre-diabetic right now?
for like years. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I need. So at some point I was like, I need to cut back. So you know what I did? I kept eating sugar, but I stopped drinking as much Sprite. And so
there
I
you
drink.
go.
Yeah, I drink bubblies.
Okay.
This is my birthday. Yesterday I was drinking a bubbly. Oh man, Tex says scientific shit. That will be what I call chemicals from now on. Thanks, Pun.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Scientific shit. That's the scientific. I got to take a sip. Cause
It's true though. Like,
dude.
have you ever like saw the
Dude, it's
labels
cold,
of
too,
the
so
like
you
the
get them
nutrition
on flash.
facts?
Oh yeah,
Of,
there's
like,
no
food
there's
from
no
here and over.
there's no ingredients over here.
There's like 3
Yeah.
ingredients and
Yes.
stuff over there, and our bag of Doritos has like 100.
Dude, right?
Yo,
It slaps so hard.
yo, this is so good. I'd fight 3 people for this. Like for real.
Which is why I shop at Aldi for that same reason.
Yep.
Mhm.
What's the fight?
No, for the store fight. Yeah.
To start throwing hands.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what Carol did the other night. Sunday had a birthday party at Spotlight. You know Spotlight.
Yeah.
So she comes in and she brings, what was it, 2 bottles of Sprite and some the sour Skittles.
No,
No?
they were.
The Shack gummies?
Shack
The
gummies.
Shack gummies.
We were just talking
Shaq
about
has
that.
gummies?
Yeah. They're pretty good.
As soon as I saw them, I was like, Tiger. And
They're
there's
pretty-
2 different kinds.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
they're
no,
pretty good.
I've had those.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Is there like stuff in the middle of it?
No, not the ones I had. But he does have the ones that have stuff in the middle. They're pretty good.
Sour Patch Kids. Strawberry Sour Patch Kids.
Strawberry Sour Patch Kids. I've already eaten both of those bags. And then she's like, I'm sick. I got to go. She's got a mask on and everything. Dips. Unbeknownst to me, she slipped in the back and was like, yo, here's this strawberry cheesecake ice cream cake.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I
need
saw
y'all.
that post.
I'm gonna need y'all to run this out at some point. She's long gone. She ain't even. You know that? Have you ever heard the saying that what is it? A real man will plant a tree that he'll never be able to enjoy the shade of.
Mhm.
Have you heard that saying?
Mhm.
This is what she did. She planted a tree and didn't see no parts of the shade.
Right.
She was already
No, it's very kind.
gone,
Yeah,
home, in bed, snuggled up.
Right.
Didn't even look for it online. And they came walking this cake out. And I was like, oh, cool, like a cake. And they were like, it's ice cream cake. And I was like, what? Because I love ice cream,
Yeah,
though.
the strawberry crunch one.
It was, there was chunks of, oh my God, it was so good. I shared with people.
As you should.
I let people have slices. But you know what I did do? I did walk around and I took bites of everybody.
Yes. Yes, as you should.
I walked around and was like, if I saw like a chunk of strawberry, I'd be like, my fork would come out of nowhere.
You know what? At Hibachi next year, I'm doing that.
You should. You
I'm
should
going to
just, bro,
everybody's
just walk
plate
to
and taking
everybody's
some.
table. Every year we go to Hibachi for his birthday. So his birthday is like a week ago.
What
Yeah,
about you?
December 23rd.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
The one in was at Independence.
We used to go. Yeah, it's called Hibachi.
Okay.
And then, but there was one in Fairview and Independence. We used to go to Fairview, but they haven't reopened since COVID. They just do dine it or takeout.
Mhm.
It's like that ruins the fun of it. So
Have
we
they,
go to
have
one.
they really? They haven't opened back up?
They're open, but they only do takeout.
What is the point of takeout hibachi?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
They make more money. It's less overhead, less cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably just got one
yeah,
chef.
and I noticed like the hibachi chefs, those are the ones from Fairview.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
That
missed out on
makes
the
sense.
whole experience of like.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
yeah.
So
The
that's why we started going to one in
volcano and all that
Independence.
I mean, clearly they're making their money because they're
Yeah.
still in business.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's just
Mm-hmm.
weird to me that I feel like why would I spend the money to get hibachi if I'm not going to watch you?
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I'm not going to watch you make
Yeah.
it, you know what I'm saying? Why would I spend the extra money?
Yeah.
I could just
Yeah.
go get some, you know.
Some rice and veggies and
Right.
meat.
Right.
Do that shit myself. You know.
I could just go get some chicken fried rice
Yeah.
and order
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Uber Eats it real
Yeah,
quick.
Panda Walk is right there. So
Right, right. I think it would be dope if I was rich. Again, if I was in the millions, I would have a hibachi thing at my house, and then I would just hire the hibachi chef. I would just call whatever
That'd be
place and be like, "Hey, can I
Your place was
DoorDash
Reek, so
DoorDash
It
a
would.
chef?"
That'd be dope though. Like, hey, what do you want for dinner?
Not if you got
Hibachi.
one of the
Oh,
vent
yeah,
things.
Yeah.
Dude, I got all types of weird stuff I would do if I was rich. I was talking to Chris Goody about this. Let's say I just won the lotto, right?
It was Julian.
Was he at the old?
Come on in. Come on in. Oh, you gotta push. Were you at the old place?
Oh shit.
Did you go to the old place?
Damn. Shit.
Let you know one thing though. They cleaned it up real nice.
Oh yeah, it's different. Yeah, here's the crazy thing about that place. My landlord sold it, right? The new person that come on in and pull up some floor or something. Warriors, come out and play.
Is that from Clearly Canadian? Oh my god.
Clearly
That's
Canadian,
fire.
dog.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Those are some throwbacks. Dude, the Blackberry.
Dude, we were just talking about this
Last night.
last night. Yeah. Which one is that? What is that
The
one?
cherry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the best one.
Dude,
Wild cherry?
That one and Blackberry, I like.
I'm gonna put them up here like this. Thank you, man.
Tiger, you're gonna need our table.
Dude, yeah, you need a whole like platter table, like a little.
I know.
A gift table.
Yeah, right. Charcuterie of snacks.
I don't think I have another. I don't have another chair. Oh, Greg decided to stand.
Michael, can you do me a favor? Can you go get those folding chairs out of my car for Tiger for why everyone's here?
Wait, I got two, literally right there
Oh,
on the porch.
I have a feeling you're gonna need more than two, Tiger.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't think we'll need more than two.
Okay.
Is that cherry biscuits right there?
Where?
In your
No.
No, this
no,
is a
cousins.
lobster roll.
Okay.
And lobster.
I saw lobster, so I automatically went to like red dumpster.
Like walking through the whole thing.
These. Oh no, wait. That's what Raven brought.
Where is that from, Raven?
Oh my
Mad
god.
chicken. Mm-hmm.
Is that place good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Late night time.
I've been seeing it online.
These
recently.
are lobster tots.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Would anybody like to partake?
I would like a bite before I leave.
Okay.
Just-
Might want to do that now.
Just Raven, you want this chair?
I'm good for right now. I got that IRE back there, so.
You what?
So I got the IRE back there, so.
Oh yeah, right.
Where's that place located at?
Raven, you have headphones, right? Yes. You want to use those? And can Pun borrow your headphones?
I left the headphones there too.
Yeah. Pun, your headphone plug is right by your foot.
What's this? Dude, it looks like.
Oh, are y'all about to dip? Oh,
Are you sure it's not Eagle Fest? Dude, it looks just like it.
yeah. Raven, you gonna?
That's fucking wild. It keeps. It's not like. It keeps like.
So good.
There's other. That's his.
So good. The chat was getting a pun crotch shot.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yo.
Sorry, everybody.
That's new development.
It's so good.
Holy shit.
It was all candy.
Isn't that dope?
Yeah. Dude, there's a huge ass warehouse that's open.
Yeah, last year was literally all
Twist
candy.
Twist Drill building. Over by Twist
Yo, check. All right, cool.
Like,
I'm gonna have to partake.
Sweet. All right.
39th. Over by the Ingenuity building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Andre's talking to Mike in the mic.
My voice just carries. I'm like talking over here and still like.
Andre got this deep, sultry voice. Like,
dude, I just got over being sick too, so it's like extra.
I mean, it's working for you.
Like he's on full
It's like
recovery
extra
mode. Like he can go ahead and just lay down like a whole soulful track if he actually wanted to. No, you know what?
I like how Mike is standing in front of the camera so he can show me something. There's a camera right behind you. He's just like, look at this, blocking the whole camera. Wait, that's in Lorraine? That's dope though.
Dude, that venue looks crazy.
I mean, I can't watch the whole video. Nice. I kind of got to do a podcast, but
yeah, that's new development.
Yo, the tots are fire.
I'm sure.
See, I told you, man, the best thing about having a birthday, if you don't get food on your birthday, I feel bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna start asking for food.
100%, bro.
Right? Yeah.
Do a podcast.
Yeah.
Do a podcast.
Yeah.
So me and Pun started podcasting.
Just for birthday
Pun,
snacks.
I'm gonna have a talk with you. We're gonna figure out a way to bring 2 endangered mammals back, bro. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Gotta do it.
So here's what happened, right? Whole lot of drama happened between me and Pun. Here's what's crazy. You don't realize like how big something is until you're not doing it anymore. You don't realize how many people you touch. Let me rephrase that. You don't.
Yeah, wait a minute, bro.
You don't realize how many people you affect until you stop doing something. And then, other than that, right? The shit people were making up. Yo, is everything okay between you and Pun? I'm like, yeah, why? Oh, I heard that the reason that the reason y'all ain't doing the podcast is because I'm not even joking, bro. It's ain't even people we know. This is when I'm DJing downtown. Like random people was like, what happened to the podcast? Oh, we're a little hiatus, Pun. Oh, I heard. To the point I'm like, man, let me text Pun. Are we good? Like, are you mad at me? I didn't offend you or anything, did I? Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Yeah. People have come up to me saying wild stuff, bro. Wild stuff. Yo, like you and Pun got in a fight?
That's why you just go with it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, not that I don't have any black eyes. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
No. Oh, I heard.
Just start saying some random shit to motherfuckers and see if it comes back to you.
I mean, it probably would. Honestly, it probably would. People would come up to me when I was doing the tailgates. Mm-hmm. People would come up. Yo, I've listened to every episode. When are new ones coming out? Not a ton of. I mean, we don't have thousands. You know what I mean? But there's people, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to come back. Like things were going on. My landlord was actively trying to kick me out for whatever reason. Rent was paid. He wanted to. So turned out I'm not saying his name, so it doesn't matter. Turned out him and his wife were divorcing, and she's the main owner of that duplex.
Oh.
Ooh.
So she was like, get him out of there because stuff that had nothing to do with me. My ceiling fell in. Like when I was in the shower, the ceiling fell on me. Same thing happened in the bedroom. Same thing happened in the other bedroom. Yeah, it was
So
that.
was
I mean, that
water
house is like
damage from,
100.
Andrea's place?
Huh?
Was it water damage from Andrea's place?
So when they redid her bathroom, so they redid the bathroom up there, and when they were banging around up there, the ceiling dropped in. That is a 100-something-year-old house.
Yeah.
And they didn't update it. The electronics weren't updated. You know what I mean? I had no 3-prong outlets. Dog, do you notice that I'm not using as many like extension cords everywhere? Because I got 3-prong outlets now. Right. I just plug stuff in now. I'm just plugging stuff in. Raven, is that you that just said hey?
Oh yeah,
on
Facebook. Yeah, I was trying to make sure to double check on the Facebook because I ain't seen that over there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Raven was like, "Hey," but yeah. So like at one point they were like, "We need to move you out," and it was like a month notice. I've been there like 10 years.
Dude,
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm like, dude, I can't up and move 10 years of life in a month.
Yeah,
I'm like, what is the problem? They're like, well, we need to get in there and fix. I'm like, y'all can do that. Come on in, fix it, fix the stuff. It's all ceiling stuff, so fix it. So then he was like, well, we're selling the duplex. And then he tells me they're divorcing. She's the main owner. He just kind of runs it.
The root cause.
Yeah. So they sold the duplex. The new person comes in, is like, everybody out. The whole building. And it was crazy. They kick us all out. We move. They put a coat of paint on it and sell it. They didn't even keep it. They just they did redo the electric, but then they sold it. Yeah. Then they sold it. But I'll say this. You know, I hate the phrase everything happens for a reason. I hate it. You know what I mean? Especially when it's like something bad happens. Like you go through a breakup and people are like, well, everything happens for a reason. Screw you, dude. Like let me you know what I mean? Let me be upset. Right. Let me be bothered. Yeah. Let me just be like, hey man, this is some bull crap. Don't get all movie of the year on me. Yeah.
Don't blame on the stars. Movie of the year.
Right. So Tech said Tiger looks like he's got a bodyguard behind him. So people say everything happens for, I hate to saying everything happens for a reason, but I feel like that might have, because I was way too attached to a crappy building that I didn't own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when they were like,
I need to pull you out of your comfort.
Yeah, this is going to be gone. I was genuinely upset. I was bothered. I didn't want to go. I was like, I don't want to leave. And then once I got here, I was like, what the? Wait, what's going on? Oh, what up, yo? What up? Once I got here, I was like, what the hell was I thinking?
Dude, holy fucking snacks, yo.
Is that Laura?
Yeah.
Once I got here, is she yelling? Once I got here, I was like, dude, what the hell was I thinking? I have an entire third floor. I got another floor up there.
Nice.
Oh shit.
So where Annette's apartment was, it's not finished, but this whole run of a place, that's mine up there. Yeah.
Bad.
It's just storage right now, but you know.
Yeah, but
that's dope though.
Still, it's way better. It's way better than what I was in. And I feel like I needed to do. Are they touching my dog? Lord, don't touch my dog.
Yeah, she's looking at her like, oh, shit.
Laura, don't touch my dog. Get over here and sit down. Get over here and sit down. I should probably grab those chairs from the porch. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's grab the chairs. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the camera on Andre and Raven. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing chairs. What's up, Jag? How are you doing, man?
What up, Jag?
I told Laura, get snacks that don't have sugar.
Dude.
Well, not don't have sugar, but not sugary.
Like 6
Yeah.
When something in life goes away, it opens up a spot for
Yo, punt.
Yo,
I gotta ask you a question.
yeah,
So, you was watching the game yesterday?
the Cavs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, I got to make a prediction. It's already halfway through the season. When they went 15 and I was like, oh, we're square for the playoffs right after that. At least we're at least square for the playoffs.
Like I think at this point, it's safe to say that it's not a fluke.
It's not.
You know what I mean? Because like at first I was like,
I did the same thing. I was just like,
but like halfway through the season, like no, like we are beating the shit out of people.
we were literally like beating teams like left and right. You know what I mean?
So yeah. Hey, yo, hey.
Guys,
Hey.
come and take this.
So, like for real, like I'm going to say this, like Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, like the whole entire squad.
Yeah.
I truly believe like we're getting at least no further than the Eastern Conference Finals.
I mean,
I'm trying not to hold all my eggs.
No, I know, but I mean,
it looked too good to be true.
it's
That's why
hard not to think that way. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I'm like you. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but at the same time, like,
keep kicking.
right?
All types of doors.
I don't even like.
Somebody can sit over
I
here
don't even
behind
care
me
if you're
and
up.
chair over here. You can move that water, Mike.
Like,
Oh no, you're good. Okay.
Dude, we got a fucking old snack.
because like,
plan.
well, there were times where like we'd be up by like
Where's
20,
Laura?
Yeah.
and like we're still draining
Where's
threes.
it there?
I'm like, fuck it.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my
Who cares?
god.
You
Right.
beat somebody by 50, do it.
What's that?
Oh my god. Like yes, because like if they keep going like this, I swear,
Yeah,
teams like rap.
yeah.
And we might see our second championship here.
I mean, it's a good.
And without LeBron. And and the bad part about it is, even without LeBron
Mikey
not being
V,
here,
thank you very much, sir.
and without LeBron not being here, it's like it's a whole brand new thing.
Exactly.
Are y'all talking about the U.S. Professional basketball team, the Cleveland Cavaliers?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
They're doing numbers right now.
Yeah.
They're doing some things.
Yeah.
They're doing some things. What is it? The best record in the league right now?
Yep.
That's
What?
crazy, dude. The Cavs have the best record in the league right now.
Yeah. Got 4 losses.
4 losses total.
Damn.
What are they? 30,
Right.
31 and 4, right? Or 32 now?
Yeah, see, I don't know
32.
shit. I've been
32
back in
and
a
4.
while, so-
32.
Right? I mean, Andre's been in Hawaii
Yeah.
for the past few years.
Yeah.
Dude, how was that? You know what's wild about Hawaii? You're in the United States, but you're not in the United States.
You're really not.
Like it's totally different. Like it's
It's straight magic, man. Magic.
I've been there once when I was a kid. I don't remember much. I do remember watching people go to a burning sugarcane field to grab a piece to chew on it. I do remember that. You never heard of that?
No.
Yeah, when the sugarcane fields get lit on fire for whatever reason, they'll go and grab one. And
The thing is, now all that sugarcane is all gone now. So now it's just like
is it really?
dried brush. So now it's so much easier for like.
Mike, are you going to sit down or are you going to stand there like you're? Oh, okay. I was
It's so
like,
much easier for wildfires to happen now because all the sugarcane is gone.
oh, do you? So let me ask you this, Andre. Wait, where did Little T go?
Oh, he's right over there, right next to plane.
Let me. Can? Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go.
What?
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, earlier in the podcast, I had a
That's
mic
fucking
pointed up to
dope.
him. I was doing this voice.
Yeah, I'm a little T.
That's fucking awesome. Man.
Wait, what's going on? To where? Why? No, you're good. Where's Greg?
Greg's back there.
Oh,
Hey, you back?
where's Julian?
Yeah, he's off in
Y'all
the
can.
cut.
Him and Julian,
There's chairs in here now, guys. Carol, you can stay where you were, unless you were trying to get somebody. Unless you were trying to get somebody. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, who was that?
I don't know. I don't know. Mike talking with his whole mouth full. Did you hear him? So, okay, Dre, when you went to Hawaii, how much of a culture shock was that? Because things are obviously like very different there than they are here.
I mean, it's such a massive culture shock, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Because you're essentially.
I didn't really realize how much it was gonna be able to shift until I got there, and I was there for a good 6-8 months.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's massive, man. I mean,
I feel like there's stuff that you got to think about. Like, okay, in the States, you got to think about certain things. Okay, you don't go to this area because of X, Y, and Z, right? This might be a bad area. There's that in Hawaii, but you also got like volcanoes.
well, I mean, that's more so in like Big Island. You don't have that.
Wait, hold
like,
on, Mike. Why are
Maui.
you interrupting? What's going on? You're giving me the look. He's
just
giving me
eating
the
butter
look like he
snaps
needs to
and
say
shit,
something. He's doing this look. That's the church look that the deacon gives you when he wants you to give him.
More money. That,
Right.
More money that dish.
So, question to you, Andre. I know when you was over at Hawaii, and it's a whole different culture shock. What did you had to switch your survival mode to be doing different things? Because I know, like when you going over like Japan and stuff like that,
Damn, that's
you
a
gotta
good freaking question.
Because you got to like jump over different places and stuff like that. Do you have to do the same thing over there in Hawaii?
Survival mean like.
Did you
mean
say
what?
over there? Isn't it down there?
It's down there, down over there.
Yeah. Well, you know, here's and there's.
Oh, I guess it is west.
I mean, survival meaning like what?
Yeah.
Like I mean,
more like driving, or do you have like to like fly in like one of those hell is it called?
so there's no ferries there, like and where I was at in Maui,
And it's like a bunch of islands, right?
yeah. I mean, what, dude? Honestly, some people think that Hawaii is just like one fucking island.
No.
I mean, technically, in a way, it really is like one big island. It's just like a bunch of the island is like kind of raised out of the water.
underwater?
Out of the
Okay,
water, yeah.
okay.
But the thing is, like, there's no volcanoes. I mean, there's volcanoes, but they're just dormant that are in Maui. Like the only active volcano is over in Big Island, like Kona, Hilo, but in Maui, it's pretty dormant. So you don't worry about that. But when the volcano does go off out there, like Kilauea, you gotta like.
So there's not the potential that the dormant ones are gonna pop off?
Not at all.
Oh.
I mean, the one in Big Island goes off all the time, and it's also the reason why it's so much
Wait,
cheaper.
explain
out there.
all the time. What do you mean by all the time?
Yeah.
I mean, well, the volcano is always active, but like when it erupts, like it's not like a huge explosion that as you would imagine, like in the movies and stuff.
Yeah,
it's not some Pompeii shit, you know.
I feel like our childhood over prepared us.
Yeah, for a volcano to just explode everywhere and like
and quicksand.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought quicksand was going to be way more of a dog. Quicksand was so prevalent in our childhood that I would be careful walking on the beach.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. Hold on now. Let me. Yeah, I feel like quicksand. Has anybody ever really? I mean, like in modern times, has anybody ever really died from quicksand?
Yeah, you can definitely die in quicksand.
Oh, I know you can. But when is the last time somebody got?
I have no fucking
Because the
idea.
movies make it seem like you're just going to be driving down the street,
Like-
and then you just happen upon some quicksand, you know, or you're just walking through the forest or something, or through through some trees,
Now
and
it's
you
like-
just happen
now
upon
it's
some
like
quicksand.
sinkholes.
Ooh, sinkholes, yeah.
Yeah.
Are those an issue? Are those out here getting people?
Could be.
Sinkholes will pop up out
I
of
would
nowhere.
say,
though.
Yeah, like out of
I would say
nowhere.
probably more than quicksand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely more
Yeah.
quicksand.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look, I'm not gonna lie. If you die from quicksand, you're just a fucking idiot. I mean,
That's like
it's not like there's quicksand on the street. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you got to be doing something you're not supposed to be doing.
But I damn sure thought that there would be quicksand on the
Right?
street.
No, but then when we
Where is
got
quicksand
older,
right now?
we realized that there's not quicksand
this
like
ain't-
in my backyard.
Right. You ain't going to East Cleveland and running into
I
quicksand.
got to be somewhere where I'm probably never going to go.
Yeah,
Right.
To find quicksand.
Where is quicksand right now? Like,
Right? I don't.
I don't even know. Like, where do you even find it?
Google that shit.
Somebody in the chat, Google where quicksand is found. Somebody in the chat's going to do it. Jag says sinkholes are ridiculous. Entire country be sinkholes. Oh man, yeah, sinkholes will get you, and you can't prepare for that because they just happen, and everything just falls.
Yeah.
Floods are a weird thing to die in. That's floods that aren't flash floods, like the quick floods. I get it, but them slow floods, I'm like, how are you? What was you thinking when the water was around your ankle? Like, were you like, maybe I should? Maybe we should go. You know what I mean? Like if water's around your knee now, like I should probably do something about this. Hey, did you see those dudes that stuck around the fires out west, and then they filmed themselves like they were like, all right, we should probably go.
Yeah.
And then for some reason they were apologizing. Like, I'm sorry, we tried. You ain't got a dog.
The ones that are in Palisades.
Yeah. Like, you ain't got to apologize for that, dog. And when they were out there, dude, it looked like holiday lighting. Everything around them was on fire.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That shit's so triggering right now.
Here's the thing, dog. Like, yeah, because you were in Hawaii when the fires happened, right?
I was in the lineup for the wildfires.
My God. See, that's why I could never live in Hawaii. Not because of the fires, but you were saying like on the Big Island, that volcano's going off all the time. That's too close for comfort for me.
The thing is, like, I mean, it's not like a massive fucking volcano where, like,
dog, I've watched too many movies, man.
The thing is, like, the living over on Big Island is much cheaper than like any other island because
there's a volcano.
Cause you're at risk, right? Exactly.
Yeah, you can't charge $3,500 a month for a one bedroom. There's a volcano right there.
Out of nowhere, the whole highway could just be done,
man. And you know what's crazy?
You have no way of getting out.
Lava's another one of those things. Like all the times that I've seen lava, I'm like, this is moving really slow. You know what I mean? But then as a kid, I didn't take into account they're zoomed way back.
Yeah.
So it looks slow, but if you're right up on it, it's moving pretty quick. I'm like, how are people getting caught in this, dog? It's super slow, and it's just molten rock.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro! There's too much stuff in this world.
I've actually never been to Big Island, so I never got a chance to see the active volcano. But
really,
no, never gone.
I mean, if I'm gonna live there, I'm gonna take a peek. I need one of those suits though. One of those
what suit?
The flammable suits.
You know the ones that you see the people that go out there, they got those like silver suits that they put on. It ain't gonna stop nothing, but I mean, if I'm gonna go and take a picture from distance, I still need one of those suits.
There's spots you can go to and like capture or just stand and get pictures or video of like the volcano.
I don't trust it. Seems risky.
That's some white people shit.
The caucasity of it seems a bit.
Caucasity.
Are there any volcanoes in Italy? Pun? Do you know of?
Well, the only one I know of was Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Yeah,
and we saw how that turned out.
Not good.
didn't go very well. Is there volcanoes in?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is, right?
Is there volcanoes in? Oh yeah, she's Italian. She's Italian. She's very Italian. Are there volcanoes in Japan?
I'm thinking
there is.
Yeah. So I was watching a documentary.
Morgan said yes, she saw one when she went. She went to Italy last year. She said she saw one when she went.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
What is it?
Mount Vesuvius.
It's still active?
Yeah.
Screw that. Somebody coming in the back door? Greg, somebody coming in the back door?
That's what she said.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Front door's open.
Oh. Pause. Morgan, you see Lil T sitting next to Pun? Morgan's the one that got that for me.
Nice.
When she ordered it, she was like, I hope you don't already have one of these. She didn't tell me what it was. And she was like, yeah, I got you something. It'll be here Monday. I hope you don't already have one. When I got it, I was like, how would I have had this already? Right. Because from what I know, remember when we first heard about it, you had to go there to get it done.
Yep.
Apparently now you
could just.
Yeah, you can do it online. I mean, I don't want to say just,
but
now you can just. She keeps saying, let him out. He's not coming out of that box, Morgan. He's holding a camera and a game controller. What is Mike doing? Is that a twisted T?
Getting twisted.
You ain't about to smack somebody with that, are you? Man, that was a video of the year. What was that? 2023?
What happened?
You never saw that video?
Oh, dude, he took the.
Do smack. Can I tell him? Can I tell him? Seeing as though I'm on the microphone.
Yeah, right.
You had your time. This dude smacked another dude with a twisted T, like a tall boy, hard.
Damn.
Like, so he dropped it. The dude was in there talking reckless to him, and the guy was standing there holding it. He was waiting in line, and then he accidentally dropped it. And then when he went to pick it up, the dude tried to kick his hand. So then he stood up and oof, bro, he smacked. Look the video up if you get a chance, bro.
Was it out here?
It looks like it was in Ohio.
It looked like it was.
It's in Elyria?
Twisted Tea took major advantage of it. Or they used to have.
I wish I had a camera on her and a microphone.
Small store, they shouldn't have that much.
I feel like after that happened, Twisted Tea like blew up.
Ooh, what was that? Where did that come from? No.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me. All right, everybody, that's it for the I'm joking. Why is everybody piling up over there? There's a chair here.
There's a chair
and
there.
a chair here. And these chairs have cup holders, so y'all can, you know what I mean? Y'all can partake.
You're saying you want someone behind it.
No, I'm saying there's a chair right here. There's a chair right here. Somebody can sit there. Do you want to sit there, Laura?
I think
Go
Laura
ahead,
should
sit there.
sit over there. Yeah, Laura should sit over there. Yeah.
What? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, don't let it spray everywhere. That wouldn't be good. So year before last, the other Derek, White Derek, was over here and threw a beer
Wolf
to
Daddy.
John Doe. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, Wolf Daddy.
Here's the thing. That's my homie. I'm not saying that.
I'm not calling him daddy.
I'm not doing that. Bro, there came a time I remember when I was a kid. I had to sit down. Y'all were looking back there like somebody. I had to sit down with my dad and was like, listen, I'm not calling you daddy anymore. It just don't. I was probably like, honestly, like 6. And I'm just like, yeah. The sisters call you that. It just feels girly. I'll call you Pop. Like that's what I was like. Is it cool with you if I call you Pop? And he was like, yeah, no, ain't no problem. I'm like, okay. I'm sure I didn't say it with that level of, you know what I mean, maturity. But it was definitely a conversation that was had. I was like, yeah, I'm not Oh, wait a minute.
I'm not calling you Zaddy.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was
Wait, what?
Ashley Hamburg. I was about to say, hey, Ashley. Well, Polly said he's back. Did he miss something interesting? Pun's here. Okay. I had put the camera on you, so.
Well, there it is.
Polly's been asking about you like every week for the past like 2 years.
Yeah.
He's like, it's been a long time. When's the last time I seen Pun? I'm like, a year ago today. Like, it's a year ago today. Just so you know. Carol, you good over there? What? Your ride is downstairs?
Oh, is she? Tigers never met?
Who is this?
I'll do my best.
Who is this person that y'all are bringing into my humble abode?
The one who has helped train butterfly that
Beautiful is a bit.
Uh-oh.
Let's.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Laura, was that you that texted me outside about to walk up? Has anybody else been getting these spam text messages?
Yes.
Where it's like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Like,
Dude,
are you
I
still?
get them all the time. Like, hey,
Do you?
hey, so we
I've
still
been
on
getting
for
them.
our golf outing? I'm like,
Yeah.
golf.
Oh, I haven't
What?
sin you since we played golf together. Like,
Yeah.
I've never played golf ever.
Like,
in
perfect,
life.
wrong answer.
In life, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I've gotten a few spams.
What is that that's making that sound?
Is it a ghost?
Is somebody's cell phone? Is that what it is, Raven? Where's your cell phone?
Hold on, like right here.
I wonder if it's your. Oh well. If it happens again, we'll figure out who the culprit is.
Yeah, that's why my volume's all the way down.
So, Dre,
Yeah.
when you were in Hawaii
Hawaii.
or Hawaii,
Oh, yeah. Hawaii.
Hawaii,
So,
did you experience any type of like, I don't want to say American discrimination, but like mainland discrimination at all?
I mean, like,
Did anybody call you a haole?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll say this, dude. Hawaiians can
I
fight.
mean, dude, they're fucking psycho.
They can
They
fight.
are-
Dude, BJ
they
Penn
are-
is Hawaiian.
They are fucking psycho.
Yeah, dude. A lot of the top UFC guys are Hawaiian.
Max Holloway?
Too.
Max
Dude,
Holloway. Is
Dude.
it Cub Swanson Hawaiian or is he not?
He might be. Yeah.
There was a while that Hawaii was dominating.
Dude, drunk
Yeah.
Hawaiians are fucking psychotic.
Really?
I've seen some fucking serious fights where I'm like, I mean, they don't give a fuck. They'll toss your ass down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Before it's a jump here, oh, dude. Yeah, they're ruthless, man.
I'm about to have some.
But yeah, but like, I mean, I didn't get the whole.
What is this
Holly-
mad? What is this mad chicken?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I haven't had that either.
So-
I haven't
One
really
piece?
gotten not yet. I haven't really gotten like much Howley stuff out there, just because I also look very much Hawaiian. So people don't really say anything until
You could pass
they-
anywhere, bro.
dude. I got Hawaiian every fucking day I was there. I was like, yeah,
Andre?
Yep, I am. Yep. until I talk and you're like, bro, you're not from here. Are you?
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. If you
"Nah,
don't, if
I'm
you
from
don't
Ohio."
talk, you could
They're
pass
like-
almost anywhere you go.
They're like Ohio. I'm like, yeah.
If you don't talk, you could take him to the Philippines, fit right in. Take
Oh,
him
yeah.
to Thailand. I mean, well, but
Yeah,
Hawaii,
I mean-
Brazil.
Yeah, I mean all those fucking exotic like
Yeah.
areas. You know, I got it.
Oh, exotic. My
Yeah,
bad. Now, here's what's wild about me. I fit it in Brazil, certain places, like in Bahia, no problem. You know what I mean? You start getting to like southern Brazil, it gets a little weird. It's like gaucho country down there. It's very, very light.
Yeah.
Scythemare in the chat is a very light Brazilian. Take me to Thailand? Not so much. Not so much. Not only would Andre fit in the Philippines, they would look at Andre and be like, he's rich. Because you got weight on you.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, if you got weight, if you got any midsection, they're like, he's rich.
Yeah, 20 years ago, nope, I'd be
Nah,
poor
they'd be
fuck.
like, nah. long neck Andre?
Yeah.
They'd be like, nah, we good.
Long neck Andre.
This Andre?
Yep.
You remember that picture?
Yeah, dude.
That Andre? Yeah, nah, they'd be like, nah, we good.
Oh my
But this
God,
current
yeah.
Andre right now, man, they'd be like, oh.
Yeah, right. I'm jolly.
That's my Filipino accent. Oh.
Yeah, oh.
That's all I got. That's all I can say without being racist. I feel like if you say any more than that, you're kind of treading on, you know what I mean? Oh.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I have no Asian accent. Sorry. So.
Really? No Asian accent, huh?
Yeah, I can't do it.
John
No
Doe
way.
can do it.
I'm sure he can.
John's good at it.
Yeah.
John's good at it. Yeah. John will be like, oh. Oh. Yo, when John does his Asian accent, it's lit. Did she like knock Mike out when he went out there? Or did he leave you here? Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, Mike just left his sister here?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, have you heard like a Asian with a deep ass voice though? Like, dude, like
once,
like
only once,
or like
Once.
like Japanese, like oh
yeah.
Dude, I'll be scared.
Order. Yeah. DJ Duck Diggity said, Raven, what's popping?
Oh, I'm chilling. How's life?
Life's good. I'm answering for him. That's what I do.
Life is decent.
I answer for him. Did somebody what is he doing? Oh. Hey, don't follow Julian. Julian, don't touch my dog. I'm kidding.
So, Andre, I did have one question when you was talking about all the psychos and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, go on.
how many fights and did you volunteer or did you participate in the fight?
No, not at all.
None? Andre doesn't really fight anymore.
I'm just making sure because you know
nowadays.
I've gotten fighting since like high school, man. But
Really?
yeah, I mean, yeah. Huh? Maple Heights.
Did you, and I only asked this because you did an entire Talks with Tiger episode and you talked about it. Did you get in any fights when you were on your vacation?
Oh, when I was in prison?
Yeah. See, I don't like saying the
I
P
almost-
word
I
until
don't care.
I don't like saying it until you say it.
Yeah.
And I only, like I said, I only brought it up because you did a Talks with Tiger episode and you talked about it on there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I talk about John on here every so often in like his recovery. You know what I mean? Like how he.
Yeah.
And people are like, well, why are you putting him on blast? I'm like, he did a Talks with Tiger episode, dog. He
Yeah,
talked about it in depth.
The thing is,
So like, I only bring it up because
I don't mind,
you had already
I don't
talked
mind
about it.
divulging
Did
that
you
stuff
ever
at all
did you ever get
whatsoever.
in any fights when you were
No, I almost
when
did.
you were in prison, dog?
Right? When you were in a clink, son.
Sing.
No, I never got in a fight. I was a tattooer guy, so no one.
I remember that was almost an issue.
Yeah, well,
Because let me see if I remember this
correctly.
correctly. I don't want to talk over you. I don't want to I don't want to Nore this thing.
It's your birthday, so whatever. Go ahead.
When you got in there, you didn't just roll in like, yo, I'm taking over, but they found out that you could do it. But there was
I didn't want
already somebody in there who was the guy.
I wouldn't really say that, but
the guy adjacent.
But there were a lot of people that were tattooing in there, and they weren't very good. I'm being real. They weren't very good at all. So like the thing is like my thing was I was gonna go there and just find like the best tattoo artist and just be like, how about I draw you
Whoop his ass?
designs? I'll draw you designs and like you tattoo them, I get a cut of whatever. I got there, everyone was garbage. And
That sounds like strong arming. Dog.
everyone. No, I was trying to like just.
He was like, "Oh, you're the best one. I'm gonna need to cut it at."
Yeah, right.
Yo, this freaking lobster roll.
That shit looks fire
That
as
looks
fuck.
fire, though.
Dude,
Like, God
Where's
damn.
that? Where's that shit at? Where's that place at? Yeah. Where's that at though? Is it a food truck? Oh. Since they bounce around and shit. Right?
I wonder if they're ever at the food truck park.
Dude, I need that.
Dude, yeah, that looks
but
good.
but yeah, man, like I almost got in a fight with my 3-6, like my watcher that would watch over, like, you know, to see if they need COs or walking around while I was tattooing, and if they were, he would be like, yo, like 3-6, and I would stop tattooing, and then
Oh yeah, because tattooing is highly illegal in prison.
fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Polly said, is he willing to share how he got in? He actually talks about it in depth on an episode of Talks with Tiger.
Yeah.
YouTube.com/Tiger39.
Was it like
There it is.
Was it like 5 years ago, 4 years ago that we did that?
It's like 4, right?
4
4
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Oh.
Honestly, I've never playing that shit.
We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do a new one soon.
Yeah, I'll
So I'm sure things have changed. I would love to do a Talks with Tiger with you, Pun.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Bro, I don't think. Here's the thing, Pun. Andre, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good.
Pun.
Yeah.
You don't realize how fascinating of an individual you are. You're like a butterfly.
Aw.
Butterflies have amazing wings and they never see them. Butterflies have no idea how amazing their wings are. None. They're just a tool for them. You're an amazing individual. You don't even realize it, dog.
I mean, I don't know. Really
Oh.
haven't done anything great.
But you have, man. Dog, you think people are coming up to me asking us about the podcast because of me? They are. But also, like, people love you, man. Like, you have helped. I don't know if you realize how many people you helped. Like, bro, we talk a lot about, remember, we used to talk a lot
True.
about mental health.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And you were very candid about your, for lack of a better word, your struggles, the things that you've overcome.
True.
You've talked about breakups. Like,
Yeah, you're showing how vulnerable you are, which is
our podcast was nothing. A friend of mine told me this one time. He said, y'all don't talk about, and he didn't mean it as a diss. He's like, y'all don't talk about anything important. Meaning we're not doing freaking breaking news. We're not doing none of that. But the things that we talk about, it touches people. No Diddy. The things that we would talk about, like there are things, it's the little things in life that affect us the most. And those are the things that we would talk about. And dude, like you've been through so much, and you have a 100% success rate in dealing with it because you're still here.
Yeah. True.
You were undefeated. And it's, that is so, I would love to just sit. And outside of, so when we podcast, like it's us chopping it up, we're laughing, we're joking, but I would love to just sit down one day, just have a serious conversation and just I would like to talk about Mike. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that for so long. I've been wanting to do that from day one.
I mean, it's New Year, so.
Yeah.
2025, maybe we can get it done. Okay, Andre, you were saying you took over the prison.
No, you asked me if I went.
Polly, to answer your question, he made some mistakes, paid some consequences.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Give a fuck.
No. They gotta go to the YouTube channel for that, man.
Yeah.
I will say this. I will say this personally, just within the podcast in itself. Like this is before when y'all start doing this, like about 2 years ago, when you started talking about all the relationships and stuff like that on the podcast. Like it really it brought me to where y'all is in y'all world. So it actually helped me somewhat have my adjacent in my relationship and extended it more. So
I'm telling you,
like
I tried to tell him.
Yeah, it's good.
Like it makes a difference. I swear.
Because here's the thing, it ain't me. Because when it comes to relationships, I'm an idiot. I'm a jackhole. I will walk away, dude. I will walk away from a 5-year relationship because she said ours. Like I will walk away. Let me tell you a little something about Mr. Tiger Adonaldo real quick, right?
Ours.
Oh.
I get annoyed with a woman once she gets to the point that she doesn't ask to get anything out of the refrigerator anymore. Go ahead, mow over that. And I'm not saying it's right. It's irrational. It's stupid. That makes no sense. But once it's to the point to where like they're not like, hey, can I go grab, or can I grab this real quick? Once they're not doing that anymore and they're just getting up and going in I'm like disgusted at that point.
You're like it's curtain.
Dog, if you could see the looks that I be once they start saying once they start saying the house and not your house,
ours.
Yeah, once they're like
right.
Once they're like, are we going to go to the mall or go back to the house? I'll literally be like, you mean my house? Jesus. It's terrible. It's a pun. It's terrible. I need you. It's the balance. It's the balance. I ain't shit. I know I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, I get annoyed. I'll be like, yo, you gotta dip. You can't be around for a little bit. I can't talk to you for a while. It's terrible. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all whatsoever. But yeah, yeah.
I'm ready.
The minute you're just like just going in my fridge and grabbing, especially if it's something like, I guess I'm so set in my ways. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like if you just go and get my sherbet, like, yo, what are you?
Oh, sherbet though? Yeah.
What are you like? What are you doing? What's happening right now?
Though, like,
I mean, it's sherbet, so
Right. Like if I had a girlfriend and she just came in here right now and started digging in my lobster tots or my chicken or my Ari, yeah, no, we can't. No, you gotta go. You gotta dip. We can't do that.
So serious right now too.
He's serious with it too.
That's the bad part. Is I'm dead serious. I am, bro. I'm as serious as a heart attack right now. It's terrible. It's not good. It's not. I'm not saying it's good. Pun is a caring individual.
Are you willing to work on it?
No. That's the problem. See, here's the thing. This is how we help people. You get one side from Pun. Pun is a very caring individual. You know what I mean? Like Pun is caring. He's that dude. I'm not that guy. But we meet in the middle and you get good information from it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, if you're going to stay, listen to what Pun's saying. This is how you do it. If you're going to go, I got you. If you're gonna go, hey, don't look back, dog. Spaceships ain't got no rearview mirror.
There's our quote for the day.
That whole part is going to get clipped, and people are going to be like, they're going to be like, this dude sucks. He does not deserve.
This guy is way too petty.
This dude is petty. Man, am I petty? Maybe. You know what my problem is? Is I was raised to never walk into a door that I'm not willing to just walk out of. And I put so much credence into that. Like, I got to be willing to just walk the hell away. I can't keep anybody unless I'm willing to walk away. And I do still, I feel like there's truth to that. Because if somebody knows there's no threat of you leaving, they're just going to act how they're going to act. You know what I mean? Like, we see it all the time. Like,
regardless, they're going to act how they want.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But we see all the time, like, somebody's with somebody that's been cheating on them for 3 years. I got a buddy who has a girlfriend. I ain't going to say his name. He's not in this room. Don't worry. His girlfriend's been cheating on him for the past 2.5 years.
Damn.
And it's not a poly situation.
Does he know?
It's not polyamorous. He's caught her. You know what I mean? Like, he sees the text. He'll see the picture she sent. He walked in on her one time and he tells me, I don't know what to do. And I'm like,
leave.
You leave. You leave. You know what I mean? Did you ever see the movie Soldier with Russell?
Crowe?
No, not Russell Crowe. Kurt Russell. There was a scene where this little kid, there was a snake that came out. Now, he was a trained soldier. Snake came out. And this little kid is like, doesn't know what to do. So he throws him a boot. And he's sitting there going, like, you hit the snake. Like, hit it. And the kid's looking at him like, how do I get out of this? He's like, you hit the fucking snake. That's how I am with my friend. You leave. You walk away. The door right there, open it, walk out, close it, get in your car, go. Yeah. And he's not willing to do it. I'm like, she's never going to change. You know what I mean?
And she's going to keep walking over.
She's going to keep doing it. The same thing we see with, like, we have friends, we have lady friends that their boyfriends have been cheating on them for the better part of 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they've been caught. Anytime a lady I know says, this other time that I caught him, I'm like, what do you mean other time?
Yeah, like there's
right?
Like one time.
why are you still there? Like, what do you mean this other time? Yeah, the first time, that should have been less.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll understand if y'all figured it out, y'all did some therapy or something, you got back, and then there's a second. But a third, fifth, sixth, you know what I mean? I got a friend. Oh, Brittany just liked the stream. Oh, wrong one. I got a friend who has been cheating on his girlfriend with a whole ass other girlfriend. Like, she is a girlfriend. He spends time with her. He's got it scheduled. Yeah. I could never. I could never. That's too much.
Yeah,
that's too much. Yeah, but I'm like, yo, is it just something that you're doing? He's like, no, he has two girlfriends. I'm like, do they know about each other?
Like,
and he's like, no. I'm like, okay, then you have a girlfriend and a side chick. It's just, you're treating your side chick like a girlfriend. But yeah, and this has been going on probably like 1.5 years or something like that.
Jeez.
And he doesn't feel bad about it.
Lord.
And here's the thing. I don't know any of the girls. I don't know either one of them. I don't want to meet them. Like, anytime he's like, yeah, me and so-and-so might come down, I'll be like, don't do that. Like, I don't need to meet her.
Yeah, right.
Because if I meet her at some point, I'm gonna be like, you freaking idiot, dude. Like, you need to. Oh, Gonzo just liked the stream. Morgan said, "LOL, she's been there." Cat goes, does he call both of them babe? we were talking earlier about that. Yes, he does. Oh, that's Bozak.
Oh, what's up, Bozak?
Get the Bozak. Get the Bozak. Get the Bozak. That's a throwback to the podcast days. We're professional podcasters, sir. Professionals. Listen, guys in the chat, I'm going to convince Pun to do a podcast. I'm telling y'all. The setup is set up. Permanent.
Yeah.
This is permanent. This is permanent.
What is there, like, what's holding you back?
Money.
Money.
So he wanted a bigger share of the money that we were making. He wanted a bigger share of nothing.
$1 billion.
$1 billion. Yeah, he wanted a bigger share of the goose egg that we were. Yeah,
not making.
That's what it was. He got a little big. He got a little too big for his britches, man. You know, I had to knock him down a couple
notches.
I can't even say.
I mean, judging by from what I heard, that we're on fight 10.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah. So yeah, people coming up. Yo, y'all are fighting. Somebody's. Brittany said, "Do it. I'm working on it, Britt. I'm working on it. Give me some time. He just got here." You know what's crazy is last year on my birthday we talked about it. We were like, "Yeah, I'll figure out a schedule, man. Something that works for you." And then my landlord was like, "You got to go."
Yeah, that was kind of trash.
So then I had to move. I even did my first stream from here. My first game stream was me putting together my streamer from my phone. I had to put it all together. And then,
so you're still doing the gaming thing too, yeah?
Oh yeah. I do that every day. Yeah. The gaming is loyal, unlike some people. Wait, do I still have the? Whenever, Pun, you'll love this. So during the game stream, I don't have it set up on this laptop yet, but we have text to voice now.
Okay.
And we have Dr. Phil. It's Dr. Phil's voice. We have a few voices, but one of them is Dr. Phil's voice. And Kat loves doing dad jokes. So whatever game we're playing, she does dad jokes in the vein of that game.
Nice.
They're terrible.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Terrible. Terrible.
Horrible.
That's the whole point of dad
But
jokes.
I know, but here's the thing. I won't tell her this. They're hilarious. But don't tell her I told you that.
Wait. Hannah's way worse.
Oh man, Hannah's jokes are terrible. Terrible, dog.
Who?
Hannah. Squeaks.
Squeaks.
Yeah, we call her Squeaks. Look, Kat's already throwing emotes in the chat.
Oh God.
Calm down, Kat. Calm down. Carol, you're awfully quiet over there. You good?
She's chilling over there.
She's big chilling. I love those glasses too. Can they see you on camera? No, they can't see you over there. They can see Pun though. Mr. Pun Fu. So I'm gonna cover up that window. I'm probably gonna put the Ilthy backdrop over there. Something. Nice. And I'm gonna get a new chair. Once Pun commits, I'm gonna get him a new chair. It's the least I can do.
I like this chair though.
I'm gonna get one exactly like it, but with a back cushion. That one doesn't have a back cushion.
Okay. I mean,
that chair.
We could just get a cushion, right?
Yeah, mid-century modern. That's the fancy term for those chairs. That style of chair, mid-century modern. The thing about those is hard to find those cushions. You know who could find it?
Just get a really big pillow.
The ones that are like really thick.
Yeah, Kat could find it.
Yeah.
Kat, can you find me a mid-century modern cushion? Kat got me a hoodie that says I would absolutely strangle a penguin. She had a custom made. You know what it's from?
Who passed out?
I was streaming Subnautica, and there was these things that looked like penguins. And I was talking, no, it was something else. And I was talking about I should kill that thing. They were like, no. And I was like, if it was a penguin, I was like, I'll choke a penguin. There's a clip of it. There's a clip of it on the Twitch. I was like, I'll choke a penguin.
How they have no neck.
I know. That's the good part. You got to figure it out.
Especially Presto, that big ass fucking penguin.
Right?
Kat said, you don't need to tell me. I know I'm hilarious. Listen, lady.
Ew.
Listen. Listen. Oh my.
What was that? I felt that shit.
Did that come from downstairs?
Oh no.
Oh, Gonzo just said, I just heard you move. Going to need an address. All right, let me he's probably going to the old place like
So Pun. Yo, do I have to make sure to get you like onto a contract to get everything back going? Like we can make this happen.
I'm gonna figure it out.
No, it'll happen.
Trust me, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna have a talk with him. Here's my prediction.
Okay. Talk to me. It's 2025. What you got?
It'll happen before 2026.
Okay.
Before 2027.
Okay.
It happened. It happened. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I feel like most of it is me. I haven't reached out because I was moving. I was trying to get everything set up. I didn't want to reach out and be like, hey, let's do this. And nothing is set up. Nothing is, you know what I mean? Nothing is in place. I also knew that I was going to do the birthday podcast. So I was like, okay, if I get everything set up for the birthday podcast, then it's set up.
Yeah, it's a good segue.
Then it's set.
Yeah.
And then after that, now I can be like, because if I come to you and be like, hey, let's do this podcast and nothing's there, we've done that. That's how we started this. That's how I roped him into
Hey,
it. I was
can
like,
you help me set some stuff up?
yeah, I was like, hey, I just need to get these angles done. Can you come over? And it was during COVID. And like all our friends were like, y'all got to do this all the time now. We had a whole network, dog. We had like 4 or 5 different shows.
For a while, man.
Yeah, we had 4 or 5 different shows. I'm still going to do the Talks with Tiger. I'm going to start doing Talks with Tiger live. I'm still going to do the rotation. But I just want to get Pun in for Two Endangered Mammals. Bring that back. And if you want to be on other ones, 100%, you are more than welcome, sir. I'll try to provide some party favors for you.
Meaning snacks.
I think we might need to rotate a couple. Laura, are you getting on camera or no?
Yeah. You want to switch it out?
Huh?
You want to get on camera?
Oh God.
Are you getting on camera at all? We're rotating these 2 chairs. Nate, are you getting on camera? Okay. What do you? Oh yeah, you do. Wait a minute. Wait, Julian was here first. Julian, are you getting on? Greg, are you getting on camera? You're not getting on camera? Julian, are you getting? Julian's a ham. I know he's getting on camera. You know, it'd be hard.
Really? Like, we've known him for how long?
Right.
Is that even a question? This dude's always got to be the center of attention.
Julian,
no offense.
Julian watched me being a DJ for years and was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You know what though? Hold on, Raven. Can you let Julian add that real quick? Because there is something that I want to talk about.
There we go.
Gonzo said he's still at work, but he's definitely going to try to make it. And if somebody wants to sit where Andre is, Andre, if you want to come sit in one of these chairs, bro.
Oh man.
If you want to dabble in this, wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's a little chilly now, but. Oh, where are you going over there? You know what, Raven? I think it's your phone. You're gonna what? Oh. Are you telling her go ahead? It's my stuff. Can I tell her? Can I tell? Wait, the lobster tots? Oh, the roll. That's yours. Is this one? Wait, no.
Here we go. Here we go.
That would be yours. Do you need your butter? What about your lobster? Okay, mazel, take it off.
You say mazel tov?
Mazel.
So now that Julian has a microphone.
Oh boy.
So I was.
Oh, no. Not the butter.
No, you're good. You're good. There's nothing important right there.
So I was doing some cleaning, like in my desk and whatever.
Yeah.
And I found pictures from Lebanon, Ohio.
Wow, Lebanon, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
When we went down there for the
language,
the
man.
dance
Language.
thing.
Language. It's not 10
10
o'clock.
o'clock.
Yet.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not on yet.
Sorry.
That's what Greg said. That's why it's not on.
Fair enough.
Lebanon, Ohio.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever saw you catch a snack that Julian threw.
Oh yeah.
Like all the way across the auditorium.
Yeah.
That was crazy, bro. That was it. Look, he's laughing. He got a mouthful of snacks. Laura, you might want to lower that microphone a little bit. Not like that. Jeez, lady, why are you so rough with everything? What the? Let me come over there, man.
Gently.
Jesus Christ. She just grabbed the foot.
Gently, please.
Oh my goodness.
Too many words. Too many cards. Too many chords.
He's falling off my head. Is it right there?
Yeah, it's got to be like right up on. That's another 1995 for the booty shot.
You You got to put the PayPal link up underneath.
So chat, Twitch people. Remember? Oh, the 7.5 is in the chat.
Oh, jeez.
So, chat, Twitch. Remember how I told y'all that my cell phone has been in a friend of mine's name for the entirety of the time that I've had a cell phone? Like if I call you, right, and you don't have me programmed in, the caller ID says Julian Mendez. That's him. My phone has been in his name for like 15 years.
More than that, bro.
Probably more than,
2003.
2003.
So that's way more than 15.
Yeah.
2003.
What is that?
Wow.
Yeah, 20.
Long time.
What?
When I went to get a cell phone, I couldn't get. I don't have no freaking credit, nothing. Right? This dude been on Verizon since he was in like 6th grade. Right?
No, true story.
Yeah, he's been on Verizon since he was like. How long have you been on Verizon, dude? Like forever. We don't. Let's not put a number. Anyway, so I'm on the phone with T-Mobile, and they're like, "Look, this is what we can do. We can give you a couple of minutes during the week. You don't get unlimited nights and weekends. None of that." And he was like, "Screw that. Give me the phone. Run my shit." And they were like, "Oh, dog, you can get unlimited nights and weekends, blah, 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 blah." And he was like, "Bet, do it." And he was like, "Just pay the bill."
Yeah.
I've been paying that bill.
No, that's
Dog, I walk into T-Mobile here in Lakewood. They're like, "Julian, how have you been?" Jesus Christ. I'm not even kidding.
You can pass it to
Julian, how have you been? How's everything? I'm like, "Hey, what's up?"
So I got a funny story. I went to the T-Mobile I think it was in Steel Yard, and I went to get something from there with, I don't know if it was an iPad or something from there, just to see, what the thing was. And random, they're like, "You've been a customer with us for so long." And the part of me is like, wait a minute.
It's been so long you forgot.
I literally forgot.
Oh my God, dude.
I had put a name. I had put my name in. I was like, "Oh yeah, I've been there for like 2003, 2004."
Dude, been with T-Mobile for so long that one year they sent me a free iPad. Free iPad. This iPad right here. That one right there. They
That's
hit me
funny.
up and they were like, "Yo, you've been with us so long. We'd like to
I don't mean to
send you this iPad."
interrupt. Cam's on his way.
Oh, bet.
Oh, shit.
Bet. That's not an interruption.
Oh no, I was just.
That's
Well,
fine.
you were talking,
That's
so I didn't.
information.
Well, no, but you were talking, so I
That's
didn't
okay.
wanna-
We'll just kick Laura off when he gets here.
We've
get
got
up right
stories.
Laura's like, "I just got here." Laura, Anita Bass. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
You got to talk into the microphone.
It's right in my face, right?
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Laura is so Italian, dog. She's like, yeah. She's like, "I'm okay. How you doing?"
Right?
Well, basically, what's up?
Laura, what is your? Is it okay to say your family name? Do you have a very Italian family name?
My last name is basically Bass.
Is it really?
I changed one letter.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound Italian, though.
It doesn't. My dad, well, technically where my dad was born is not Italy anymore. It's Slovenia now. So everyone that lives up there, like even my cousins that live in Trieste, which is northern Italy, they all sound like they have weird, like Ukrainian sounding names.
Really?
Like, my one aunt's last name is Chavez. It sounds Spanish almost.
Yeah, that doesn't sound Italian.
And she lives in Italy.
Pun, on the other hand, has an extremely Italian. Do you mind if I say your Italian name?
Go ahead.
Pun's name. Hopefully, I remember all this. Miguel Paulino Dominic Capasso.
Yep.
Is that right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's as Italian as
That
it
doesn't
gets.
sound Italian.
That sounds like a dish. Like that literally sounds like an Italian city. A couple
I
of
like it.
Thank you.
How come you didn't know about Vesuvius then? You never been to Italy or what?
I've never been to Italy.
We need to go to Italy.
Not judging by that name though. Judging
know,
by his
right?
name, you would think he was there right now.
You just gotta tell people you've been to Italy.
Yo, Pun is so Italian. He sounds like he's from New York most of the time. Like he's that Italian. Like when I first met you, Pun, I thought you were from New York. You just have that. You have that like New York Italian.
We have cousins there, so
that could be what it is.
Makes sense.
And Pep. Oh my God.
So
Pun's dad, his nickname is Pep, and I found out when he did a episode that it's short for pepperoni.
Yep.
Had no idea.
Yep.
Because the racist, I was
Oh,
going to
God,
say a
that's
bad
funny.
word. The racist jerks that he grew up around would call him pepperoni. That's like calling me like watermelon or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's like holy crap, dog.
Do you not
Really,
like that name,
pepperoni?
It's not 10 o'clock
I don't
yet.
eat watermelon,
Jesus.
believe it or not.
Really?
I
How
don't.
come? You don't like the taste of it?
I just don't. So, when I was a kid, like you get here and it's like all these stereotypes get thrust upon you. So I'm like, I'm not eating watermelon in front of people. And then it turned into, I'm a kid. I'm not thinking adult thoughts, but I'm like, I'm not eating watermelon. And then it being the only black guy, you're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm being judged when
I
I
get what
started
you're
eating
saying.
it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm just not doing it. And then it turned into just not eating it. Like, I don't eat, I'm not against it. I don't have a thing against watermelon. Like, if there's watermelon somewhere, I've eaten it. It's just, but I'm not like, oh, I need to get some watermelon. You know what I mean?
I love watermelon.
It's delicious. That's why it's like, how you gonna put that on us? It's delicious. You know what I mean? It's like fried chicken. Fried chicken is delicious, right? Like there are racist people or bigoted people. I don't want to say racist. There's bigoted people that put fried chicken on us. I'm like, dog, there's fried chicken in Japan. There's fried chicken in Korea. Now, I'm not going to tell them it's because the black soldiers were over there and introduced them to fried chicken. We ain't gonna get into all that. But,
2 cents.
But yeah, that's details. But it's there. You know what I mean? There's an entire continent and islands of Japanese people that love fried chicken. So why is it when I eat it, all of a sudden, you know what I mean? I remember one time as a kid, I was eating fried chicken next to this blonde white girl that was eating fried chicken as well. And this dude came out and was like, yeah, I bet you're enjoying that. And I thought he was talking to her. So I'm like, I'm looking at her like, man, is this dude being a pervert? Like, is he, you know what I mean? I'm looking at her and I look at him, he's looking dead at me. And I'm like, she's literally eating the same thing. Her face is greasy. Like I'm being neat and everything. Like it's just one of those things where I was like, yeah, I don't really partake.
So if I'm Italian, what am I expected to eat then?
I don't know. I'm not Italian. Pardon?
Pasta, pizza.
Pasta?
Yeah. Pasta, pizza.
Which in which case it's like
pasta.
Andre eats spring rolls and fucking.
Because he's super Asian. Super Asian.
He's Filipino.
I know. I'm joking.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I was like, yeah, he is.
I met Andre when I was 12.
Did you? Is your mom Filipino? Yeah. I was about to say, because I met your mom. She don't look Filipino at all.
My dad is a Filipino black.
Your dad is Filipino and black. Your mom is black and Native American. So your mom's black. Every black person in the States has Native American. They got a little chair. They got a little Cherokee in their blood. He just light skinned it. Got with straight hair. That's dope. That's actually dope. So your parents. Who just started following? Who the hell was it? Raven, do you know who
It
that
was
was?
just Carol. That's
Oh,
fine.
it was Carol. Oh, okay.
Carol.
Blow it up.
Laura, both of your parents are Italian?
Yes.
But
Born
from
in Italy.
Italian from Slovenia.
No. My mother was born. Stop. It's Slovenia now, but when my dad was born in 1942, so it was like in between World War I and II. So World War II, they basically took over that part of Italy. Slovenia took it back, basically, is what happened.
Okay.
They moved into a refugee camp and gave their house up. And yeah,
It
they had to
started-
decide whether they wanted to be Italy or Slovenia. And so to decide to be Italian, they had to give up their house. That's why they ended up moving to America.
Really?
Yeah.
The logic doesn't make any sense to me, but wow.
They didn't want to be
I mean,
Slovenian. They
obviously
wanted
it's
to
at
be
that time.
Italian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So they kind of knew that was going to happen. So like they gave some of the stuff that they wanted to keep to like an aunt or something.
Mhm.
The rest of their stuff is just gone. They had like nothing when they moved.
Well,
you
I mean,
know?
I guess if you grow up Italian and you grew up with the Italian culture,
Yeah.
then somebody's like, okay, you can be Slovenian or you can be Italian. You're gonna be
Right.
like, I'm gonna stick
Stay
with Italian.
Italian.
yeah, I'm gonna stick. That's
some of my cousins, I went over there. Some of my cousins stayed in Slovenia. So some of my cousins are Slovenian now, technically, I guess. But they were born Italian.
Polly said,
some of them.
Polly said there are basically 2 Italys, though, meaning North and South.
Right.
Is that not including
Sicily?
Sicily, yeah.
Yeah.
Sicily is not really.
It's not.
Italy.
Yeah, it's not.
We group
kind of
them as
like-
Sicilians.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a touchy subject, Tiger.
I know.
Subject.
Listen. That's why I gave a little pause. I was like,
We eat different kinds of food.
Yeah.
Different
said,
kinds
yeah,
of
but no.
sauce.
is it really? I mean, obviously it's different, but like the food is also different. Like
Yeah.
like Sicilian food and Italian food is also very different.
They have different sauces and yeah.
That's fascinating. I didn't realize
the
that.
wine is very
Yeah.
different in Italy, or in the Sicilian wine is very different.
Really? I didn't know that. Julian, let me ask you this,
Here we go.
because you're Puerto Rican, right?
Yes.
How different is the food? Is like Puerto Rican food and Dominican food? Do you know?
There's similarities.
So it's not like night and day.
There's a little bit of certain dishes that are night and day, but base rice, beans,
Yeah.
stewed chicken, stewed beef, your fried foods, so like empanadas, basically,
Yeah.
all that stuff. That's all different seasoning. So I would say Dominicans. I gotta be careful
Tread
with my
lightly,
words.
bro.
I gotta be careful with my words.
man.
Yes, I know. I gotta be careful with my words.
He gonna get flamed in the comment
Right. Oh,
section
yeah.
of the VOD when people go check it out later.
Yeah, right. He said what? There's different spices, of course, but I mean same roots. So you've got Afro-Caribbean roots, you've got Jamaican roots, you've got Spanish roots. So all of those things for food, they just introduce something maybe just a little different.
Yeah.
Honestly, I went to I guess you would say like some kind of like Dominican fast food restaurant ish in there's one in 117th and there's one in Parma. So I want to say it's Pico Pollo. Yeah, Pico Pollo.
Oh, also, by the way, I think the Instagram stream died.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's okay.
Se murió.
I'ma just
Se murió.
I'ma just
Instagram.
end it, and we'll just hang out on
everything else.
Yeah,
YouTube.
We'll just hang out on the
Facebook, everything.
No, it's not YouTube. It's just Twitch and
Oh, I thought you had YouTube too.
No, it's just Twitch and Facebook, and then I'm gonna send it over to YouTube once it's
okay.
done.
You upload them there.
Yeah. Well, from Twitch you can directly
right into YouTube.
Yeah, just hit him with a lateral movement.
I didn't know that.
Is that the term?
Yeah.
When it's sideways. Yeah. Yeah. That's my football knowledge. In case you were wondering. I know a lot of it. Not really.
Football as in soccer
something
or
our
football,
offensive line
American
American football.
Something how our offensive line knows nothing to do.
Oof.
But so
Oof.
yeah.
Oof.
He's not
y'all
wrong.
saw how I pivoted Julian out of talking about the Dominicans because
Yes.
I ain't want him to get.
I was about to get flamed in the comments real fast. Woo! But there's truth in
man.
it. There's truth in it. Just saying, there's truth in it. That's all I'm saying.
I do know one thing about Puerto Rican food. So when you make rice and beans, right? Or is it beans and rice? Rice and beans. They use sofrito, right?
Yeah,
And like I found out that my friend Annette told me this. You remember? Did you ever meet Annette? That lived upstairs from me. Oh, she was Puerto Rican. She was a chef, amazing chef. But she used to make me beans and rice all the time. Rice and beans. She used to make me rice and beans all the time. Beans and rice is black. She used to make me rice and beans all the time, right? And she used to make the sofrito, which is like the seasoning stuff, but she would put it in ice trays and freeze it. That way, when she needs it, she just put it in there. But what she told me was sofrito is such a you thing. She uses the same exact recipe as her mom, but the sofrito tastes totally different. Just because it's like an extension. It's like an extension of you. So like you could eat some, like if he makes rice and beans and then I make rice. If I make it, it's going to suck. If Andre makes rice and beans and Julian makes rice and beans, and they could use the same recipe for their sofrito, but it's going to taste totally different.
My sauce tastes way different than my mom's sauce.
Does it really? Do y'all use the same recipe too? But it's just totally
It's
different.
the same. I just use different because I like thicker sauce than she likes. Than like
Thick with 2 C's or
I plead the fifth.
oh my god! Did y'all know? Me and Laura have the same. I don't want to call it.
What would you call it?
I don't want to call it disability. Remember how? So
no, I don't think it's a disability. It's more like an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability. I don't know if y'all remember me talking about this. How I have there's a thing in my brain, right, where I don't experience fear the way that everybody else experiences it. I remember talking to y'all about this. Laura has the same exact thing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, like the same exact thing.
But he was born like that. I was altered like that.
Yeah. Like remember when we went to Florida?
Yeah.
And when Tommy's uncle was like, "Yeah, there's like crocodile in there," and the
Yeah.
first thing I do is run up on there and try to see if I can find him.
Yeah.
Because I gotta think stuff
You don't
through.
process that.
Remember when I was gonna ride the bike off of the roof into the pool, but was probably gonna hit the pavement first?
There's no probably.
Yeah. So
there was no possible way. Unless there was a ramp on the roof, which there wasn't. You were making it from the roof to the pool.
Yeah. So I had to think. I literally had to sit there and think and go and say, okay, this is what could happen. And this could be really bad.
That's probably why you pushed Julie in the pool when she had a hoodie on.
Oh yeah, that wasn't good. Do you remember Julie? You remember Julie? Mm-hmm. She was like 5'1".
Maybe.
She had this like double XL hoodie on. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea.
Because you can't process fear.
I pushed her in the pool. And
she wanted to be in there.
Literally almost died.
Yeah. She couldn't swim in that. It was the deep end of the pool.
She went straight down and she was like trying to like
the pool was 6 feet deep. She's 5 foot.
Did you guys lifeguard her out there?
I didn't. I was just looking at her like, man.
So you pushed a 5'1" woman into a deep
6 foot pool
with a pretty much a wet hoodie, which is 50 pounds in the water. Just sunk.
Oh, that's not the best part. That's not the best part. When we got to Florida in the hotel room, for some reason, I thought it would be a good idea to pick up a chair, one of the hotel room chairs, and throw it at her. Like as a joke. This is just, we're just joking. You know how heavy these chairs are. It's basically like that chair.
It's like 25, 30
so
pounds.
So she's on the phone talking to somebody. She's walking this way. There's 2 beds. She's walking this way. And I pick up the chair and throw it. And she just happened to walk back that way. And it hits the wall. Hard. Like, boom. And then she looks back and she's like, "Did you throw that chair at me?" And I was like, Yeah, I probably did. Nope. Her dad's on the phone was like, "Why'd he miss?" Like,
oh, I forgot.
Yeah. She just happened to be on the phone with her dad.
Yeah. Oh, her dad's name was Randy. He was so her dad was this black guy, right? She's as white as can be. This is her stepdad, but I mean, he raised her, right? It's like large black dude, like a big dude, like Ving Rhames. Ving
Rhames.
Whatever his name is. Ving. That's what her dad looked like. And he was hilarious. He was all of what you would think a stereotypical large black man would be. Like he
Marcellus Wallace.
Right. He looks like he would ride a Harley with the Gap band on blast like the whole time.
Why the Gap band?
Wow.
You ever see like older black dudes riding a Harley, bro? They're always blasting like Cameo, the Gap band, Daz band.
Yep.
Like it's, you know what I mean? Anything with band in it. Like, you know what I mean?
I heard a black man listening to country music.
Yeah, black guys get to a certain age and start listening to country.
He looked older.
Yeah.
At least
100%. Well, he had a great beard, didn't he?
No beard, no facial hair.
Was he wearing cowboy boots?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Like
exactly.
Harley boots.
Exactly.
He was wearing like Harley boots.
Exactly. He was riding a Harley, listening to country. That's called code switching.
It reminisces at one point with that.
Oh man,
code switching. That's called
code switching. What did Polly say? He said males are more prone to risk taking, and that has consequences. Yeah, and this is why more males are born, but when adult equal males, females are left. What?
Huh?
English isn't his first language. He's Dutch. He's Dutch. Bear with him. Bear with him.
So rich people, you can go to other countries. I forget what country it was, but people pay to get their amygdalas taken out.
Yeah, so they don't. So they're not scared anymore.
Yeah. You can choose to, not in America, obviously. But
I'm
you can
ahead
pay,
of the- I'm ahead of
like,
the curve.
to get it taken out if you don't want to have fear anymore. Which, is kind of, like after I had the surgery, I don't think I would pay for it. Honestly,
So it sucks. It sucks. Not
you know what I'm saying?
not fearing things sucks in certain situations because as a little kid, I would just do things, grabbing snakes and crocodiles and like
That's how you got wrapped in an anaconda.
I did when I was a
I
kid.
know
I told you
about
about that.
this.
Yeah, I did.
Good thing your dad was there.
And was like, "This is it."
This is it.
Isn't that a Michael Bolton song? This is it. No. That was me. That was me. Wrapped up in a snake, about to die. I was like, "This is all right." I thought I would have saw
Were
more,
you friends
but
with him after?
the snake? No, we ate it. My dad cut its
Was
head
it
off.
good?
Yeah, delicious. Delicious.
Interesting.
100%. Have you ever had snake? Pause.
I'm not 100% sure if I have.
It's
or
even
not.
better if it tries to kill you.
I could see that.
I could see why.
that. My mom told me the other day that my grandfather used to catch all kinds of animals, and there's no doubt in her mind that I've eaten rabbit stew. So I learned that the other day.
I had that before. Yep.
Rabbit is actually really good.
I apparently have eaten it.
And it actually does taste like chicken.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably told me it was chicken because I probably would have eaten the rabbit.
That's how I found out I ate rabbit. Because so my grandfather, my dad, my uncles, they used to go hunting. And then that's the meat we used to eat. So they would go rabbit hunting. And my grandma would like, I don't know, like fry it or whatever. And then she would just like leave it on the counter in a bowl. And I got home from school one day and I'm like, oh, sweet chicken. And just grabbed it, started eating it. My grandfather's laughing. And I was like, what's so funny? He's like,
that's not chicken.
What do you think you're eating? I was like, it's chicken. He's like, no, that's rabbit. I was like, what? Immediately spit it out.
It was white meat, correct?
Yeah. God awful. He's like, you're being dramatic. And I was like, no, this is fucking disgusting.
Like you already ate 4 bowls.
And then like,
this isn't the first time.
We're gonna recall this.
Then like once I thought, I was like, no, yeah, you're right. It was pretty good. Like
you done ate 4 rabbit legs.
Oh, dude,
and now all of a sudden it's disgusting.
Now I ate Thumper and his whole family. Like, that shit was fucking good.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It was just the immediate.
You know what?
The
Hold on,
immediate
I gotta-
thought that I was eating rabbit, which I never ate before. I didn't know you were supposed to eat that shit. And after that,
It's an
there was a
animal.
rat.
You got to eat it, right?
After that, it was a rat. I was like, when you going hunting again?
What animals did he eat or kill that you actually like to eat then? Deer?
Deer. Pheasant wasn't bad.
Pheasant?
Yeah.
Where do you catch a pheasant?
I have no fucking clue. I'm not out there hunting. Well, I wasn't out there hunting.
No fucking.
I had to shoot my downstairs neighbor a text real quick just in case we get loud.
Uh,
I mean, we've already been loud, but it's dark now.
We're talking about hunting. You're telling me you're going to shoot your neighbor now?
No, actually, I have really. You know what? I have been blessed over the years that I've had really cool neighbors, like really, really cool neighbors. My neighbors now downstairs, they don't get home till like 1, 2 in the morning. They're super chill. It's a young couple. They're super, super chill. They walk up to whatever that place is up there that does the rock shows. They're super chill. They're super cool.
That's lucky.
cool.
My neighbors before that were hippies from the state up north. Yeah, he was cool though.
What's the state up north? We don't talk about that?
Yeah, the one that begins with an M. We don't say that. We don't
This
say
girl
the,
right here?
We don't say that.
She's from that state. Is she
Are you?
allowed to be here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, he's allowed to be here. We're just not allowed to say the name of the
Because we
state.
don't give a damn about them. Is that right?
About the whole state. How you
I
gonna,
had to say it.
Wait, hold on. How you gonna be like, what's the state up north? But then you know the entire song.
I just wanted to talk shit.
like the whole song. You know what I mean? The
Go
chorus.
on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh my God, Laura is hilarious. Laura, you got any shows coming up?
Yeah, several.
Would you like to promote any of them? So I normally don't allow promoting
Well,
on my
then.
birthday podcast.
As long as I don't
But-
talk about
but
any
I'll-
of the politicians that are going to be in order there.
No, I normally don't allow anybody to promote
Oh,
anything on
then.
mine. But I'm gonna let you bring up your shows because
Okay.
why not?
We have 2 drum and bass monthlies happening.
Really?
One in Kent next
All right,
Friday.
that's enough of that. So anyway, Paul, I'm joking. I'm
Tiger's
joking.
not
I'm
allowed to play
joking.
any drum and bass.
Go ahead. Please continue. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh well, in that case. Anyway, Mr.
He only
Funny
plays drum and
story.
bass on New Year's apparently. So
I played drum and bass this New Year's.
or mixed sets. Did you play a whole set last New Year's? No, I can't remember
Yeah.
if you played. It was.
I don't do-
remember.
I don't
was
do
like,
mixed
who
sets.
the hell's playing drum and bass? And I looked up. I was like, oh, it's
Wait,
Tiger.
wait. What do you mean mixed sets? What does that mean? Like a back to back?
No, like a mixed set of mixed multi-genre set.
Oh, I do that. That's what I do.
I'm aware.
You mean open format?
Right, open format.
Like actual open format, not like a bunch of hip hop and 2 rock songs and call it open format.
Yeah, open format. The correct terms for this.
Yo, I know people that have played like a whole night of hip hop, 2 house songs and 1 rock song, and they were like, "I'm an open format DJ." I was like, "When was it open, dog?" Because it
Like 85% hip hop.
Carol,
with that.
Carol,
I mean, and the two-
Carol, this lobster roll is good lord. I didn't hear anything you just said. Let me
You
tell
got-
let me tell you something.
Lemon and butter sitting there, and you didn't use any of it. That's what she said.
I'm gonna put that on the tots.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Put it on the tots. Put it
Yeah,
on the tots.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Put it on top.
So 2 drum and bass monthlies.
Yes, sir.
Are they gonna be any good?
Well, the first one's they're gonna be pretty awesome. We're trying to get, we want to get a bunch of mixed because there's a lot of new people that are liking the drum and bass, but we also want to keep the older crew. So we're gonna get a little bit of mix on each one. Our first one is next Friday at the Outpost in Kent.
Is Nate playing at any of these?
Still nasty.
AKA
he could
DJ,
play one of them.
DJ Still Nasty.
The first one, yeah. It's a collaborative effort between Brightside Collaborative and I've actually done some stuff with Nate before, but this is my first one that I'm doing with Submerge. So Sean Malone.
Oh,
it's a version.
We don't say names.
Unification.
We don't say promotional company names.
Okay.
If they're not present, we don't say their name.
Okay. We could cut that out then.
So what do you mean? It's fucking live, dude. We
It's
don't.
on live then.
Wait, hold on. Do I have a?
We finally got a button. All right, there we
He
go.
He said that if I interrupted him, he would just block me out because I interrupt him all the time.
So
He
you're
doesn't
doing
like
the
it.
show with. Good to know. Good to know.
I swear.
Oh man.
You're gonna blow up the chat.
Polly said if we keep this up, we might get to see Tiger in a glorious food coma. This is 4 years running. I haven't been in a food coma yet. I pace myself.
Mm-hmm.
I nibble.
What about some more cheesecake? Oh, there's just.
Is there cheesecake here?
There's some crumble cookies though.
Holding out on you, bro.
Oh wait, hold on.
They're holding out on you, bro. They're holding out.
There is crumble here.
Oh shoot!
I was like, where the hell's the cheesecake?
No, Carol brought on Sunday night at Spotlight. Carol brought a ice cream cheesecake.
Hold on, I gotta show the chat
Let's
this.
see.
Which one is that? I did just look at the app.
Oh shit!
Excellent.
Chocolate chip.
They can't see it. Trying to.
It's like
Oh yeah.
it's the marshmallow
go.
pie. Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm gonna be partaking in this. Kat, are you in Cleveland yet? Kat drives trucks. Hazel, what's going on? How are you? I didn't realize that Hazel had popped in. Hold on, my downstairs neighbor just texted me back. I'm just making sure we're not too loud. Laura,
Come on up.
Where you going, Laura?
Come on up.
Just adjusting. Can I adjust my?
Oh, he said, happy
Myself.
birthday. Thank you. Will do, but don't worry about it. Jeannie's on night shift now, and I'll be up playing video games anyway. Hell yeah.
Let's rage.
Hell yeah. Andre, what have you been playing lately? Have you been playing anything? No? No.
You play drum and
Chilling
bass
like
or
a
what,
villain.
Andre?
We're talking about video games, Laura. Stay with the.
There's no
Give
drum
us
and
the
bass
program.
video games.
No.
Lame.
Hell, a lot of
about
attitude
to
you
make-
had in your face.
about to
You know
make
what?
my own.
We had to swap you out for Nate.
You wanted me?
Oh, here we go.
We're going to have to tag Nate in.
Yeah.
I like how I was talking about her attitude and tagging Nate in. Nate has more attitude than anybody on the entire planet, dude. Like Nate, here's the thing about Nate. Nate is a really good guy. He's abrasive. Like you never see like really nice looking sandpaper. It's abrasive as hell, but the picture on it is really nice. That's Nate.
I was gonna say, what's the level of abrasive?
Nate is a super nice guy.
Okay.
He doesn't sugarcoat anything.
Okay.
And if you say something slick to him, he's not going to give you attitude, but he's going to let you know what you're not going to do.
This is what we're not going to do.
What you're not going to do is be talking slick to him like that. Like he'll let you know. You know what I mean? Like
not a 100 grit, but about a 200 grit sandpaper.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Okay,
You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want to use it on your car, but you know what I'm saying?
For the walls, maybe.
For the walls,
yeah.
Not for the car. Not for the car. Not for the car. Maybe the baseboards.
Baseboards,
but
maybe,
not for the car.
maybe,
Got you.
maybe, yeah.
Got you.
Nate cracks me up, dude. Nate will say stuff online, and I'm like, oh, I'm just here for the comments. I'm just here for the comments. I'm just like, yo, I know that this is about to be lit. This comment section is about to be on point. Him, I feel like Nate and freaking Will. Somebody? Oh, is that Gonzo?
Yeah, the lights came
Probably
on behind
walked in
you.
the bottom door.
All right, Laura, you want to switch with Nate real quick?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Sure.
Thank you for being on the podcast, Laura.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
Cam.
no.
That's Cam.
Oh no!
Oh, is that Cameroni DiPrenzio? It looks like there's a lot of snacks on that couch over there.
So to bring my dad up again,
Here we go.
Greg knows this.
I'm trying to dap you up.
I think Julian knows this.
Okay, I'm listening.
And I know Cam knows this. So I think the past 2 Halloweens, we've been trying to get my dad to go as Peter Griffin.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, that would be perfect.
But he won't shave his mustache though.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
What if we like dye it?
I don't know, but
Hand cream, your hands are dry. Oh no shit. Have a seat for now, and then we'll get you rotate. Oh my God. Hold on, everybody. I got an orange Fanta.
Fanta.
what's up, sir?
Charlie Lallis. Oh man.
Remember how I told y'all like
Sour
the
Patch.
snacks are always like mad sugar. We got all the bases covered today though. We are good. We are good to go. Okay, Pud.
Yo,
you were saying.
No, we've just been trying to get him to go as Peter Griffin, but he won't shave his mustache.
He won't do it?
Nah.
Like he
Now, Peter.
flat out refuses?
Yeah, because he looks too much like my Aunt Joanne, his sister.
Do they look that much alike?
They well, I mean, obviously she passed away though.
Yeah.
But yeah, like when he shaves his mustache, it's
Yeah.
Then why don't we get her to? Well, we should have got her to grow one.
There was I'm not gonna lie.
One day she should have put on a fake mustache.
God rest her soul. There was probably if she was still alive.
Oh, okay.
If she was still alive, there was a better chance of her growing it for fun than Dad shaving his mustache.
Are you serious?
No joke.
I got no sound right now. Hey,
Jesus.
You all right, Andre? Ooh,
I
what
got
is that?
nothing, Tiger.
Huh?
I got no volume.
No.
Somebody unplug something? Yep. Here. I think one of the ladies kicked it.
Oh no.
Right there in the only open one right here. Right there. Where'd Greg go?
He's right there.
He's been chilling next to Bishop the whole
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's there.
It's not 10
There we
o'clock
go.
yet. It's not 10 o'clock yet, Greg. I got you. I know what's up. I know what's up.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah, I gotta speaking of Greg, I gotta change the headlights in my car. Let me tell you the ingenious engineers at BMW decided to do, right? You know how normally you can open your hood, right? The little thing there, pop that up. You reach back there, twist, pop out the light bulb, put the new one in.
All good.
Bob's your uncle, right?
Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle.
Not at BMW. Do you still not have volume? What the hell are you looking for? Oh, was it too loud? Yeah, I'm not trying to bother you though. You could have told me that, bro. This is my job. This is what I do. Not at BMW though. See, at BMW, what you need to do, because this is more convenient. You know what I mean? This is engineering. This is
bumper.
German engineering. Not just that, sir.
Oh,
you got to take off the whole liner up top.
Okay.
Right. Pop off the little things. Pop off another thing. Right. Then go ahead and pop the front bumper off.
Okay.
You're not done.
All right.
Then you need to go behind the wheel.
Damn.
And pop that liner off.
The fuck?
And then reach back there, loosen the headlight, take that out. And then put the new headlights in there.
That's a whole lot of steps.
Dude, I was in my man era. I had changed my oil. I'm like, yo, I'm doing man stuff, dog. I looked that up and was like, yeah, no.
That's where it ends?
There ain't no way.
That's where the man era ended, huh?
That's where it ended, dog. Right. And not only that, but I was like, I'm not even gonna ask Greg about it until we got sunlight. Like, because that ain't something. Listen, there's favors, and then there's like, dog. You know what I mean? We got a whole. Yeah, but we didn't have snow out there. I mean, it was raining. It was raining, and I feel like there was way more room in my older BMW. Because I've had multiple.
Just saying.
We ain't gonna mention that the first one was a '98. It is details.
It's a BMW. It's a BMW.
Details. We don't need to talk about that.
That's right.
Yeah, like also Zed has a BMW now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Zed.
Nice.
Zed's driving, dog. Remember how I always say Zed's 14?
Yeah.
Zed's been 14 for the past 4 years. Like, I've been calling Zed 14 for the past 4 years, dog. Just because to me, when she first started watching, I think she was like 12 when she first started watching, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Zed has a whole driver's license now.
Oh, shit.
She's got a
Good for her.
BMW convertible 3 Series.
Oh,
she's
shit.
my Beamer buddy.
Yeah.
My Beamer buddy.
All
Yeah.
right. Still
Like-
playing soccer?
Like, Zed's about to
Go to college.
she said, I'm so fancy, I need a BMW.
She's still playing soccer?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Dog,
Good shit.
she's on, she got like recruited to another team.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Good
She's
for
doing
her.
her thing. She's not goalie anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, she's doing her thing, bro.
Good
She's
for
like
her.
she's
Good
like
for her.
playing. Yeah. She signed a contract with a team.
Oh,
She ain't getting
shit.
paid, but
Still,
you know,
that's fucking
still.
dope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. In Texas, being Tex.
All right.
Tex has a
Still
whole
got a whole bunch of pets.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Tex has
I shouldn't say pets. I should say like wild animals that are her pets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it 12? How many snakes?
12,
Zed?
right?
12 snakes? Tex said, I wish she got paid. Zed wears the same size shoe as me.
Oh shit.
She's 5'3.5". She's got foots.
She got feet.
She got feet.
She got feet.
Tex has 13 snakes.
Jesus Christ.
A couple of rabbits, a rabbit or two, like two
if
dogs.
you have snakes, you got to have rabbits. That's what they eat.
No, the rabbits are just there.
Oh,
chilling.
those are just other pets?
Yeah. It's just,
shit.
just,
All
yeah.
right.
5 kids. Do those count? Do the kids count?
For pets? Hell yeah, they count as pets.
She said no rabbits. The one we had passed away. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Passed away or assisted? did one of the snakes assist with the passing of the rabbit, or Zed said shh?
Oh
my god!
Thumper went too close. Thumper went too close. Too
was
close.
Was that the rabbit pun was eaten earlier? When he was like, I ate some rabbit. He went to Texas. He got
I don't know, but I'm gonna get that one when nobody's watching.
Right?
Tex said none of her snakes can eat a rabbit.
Oh
no.
Okay.
Not with that attitude, they can't.
Right. So when we had a conversation earlier about random stories, thinking about everything on the phone when we were talking earlier.
Right.
Okay. So now we're talking about the whole.
The way he just said, okay,
Right.
he was like, okay.
Okay.
Sorry. So this conversation now about random wild animals. One of your neighbors used to live over by Pun.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Had the crocodile. And
DH.
I can't remember.
Yes. DH.
Still
So
to this day.
Not right by Pun, but because I was living on 139th.
But
He lived a few streets over. Yeah. So
I was there. I was there when it happened.
The night when he was like, "Yeah, go look in that back room," and
Yep.
I went back there and I was like, "It's like a glowing marble back there." This fool had was it an alligator or a crocodile?
He had I think he had a crocodile.
Yeah, I thought it was a crocodile.
It was
Yeah.
a crocodile in a kiddie pool.
In a kiddie pool.
In
yeah.
a kiddie pool, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's
In his
fucking
in his
chilling.
laundry room.
The fuck?
Tex, I forgot to tell you about this, ladies. Tex, I forgot to tell you about this. A friend of mine had an entire crocodile, right, chilling in a kiddie pool in his house, like in his laundry room.
It was washer, dryer, bin, and then the name. The name.
What was that? What was that thing's name?
Harold. No.
Harold.
No, because that's DH's name, isn't it?
Yeah, Drunk Harold.
Yeah.
So then I think it was
Fred.
Daryl.
Was it Fred?
Fred.
Okay,
Fred.
Fred. Yep, Fred.
So DH's name isn't actually Harold.
No, it's not.
No. Here's why his name is DH. When I met him, we were out riding BMX and he rolled up on us and he was like doing tricks and stuff, but he was drunk as hell. And he kept pulling like booze out of his backpack.
Yeah.
So I just called him Drunken Harold. His name is nowhere near Harold.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, his name is like freaking Tim or something like that.
Oh, shit. All right.
I just call him DH, but Drunken Harold. Y'all okay? Everything okay over there? What kind of assortment of chips are chilling over there?
A lot.
Mr. Nate, what do you got going on, sir? What's up with you? How have you been? I feel like it's been a year since we've last had you on here. Weren't you supposed to come in and do a Talks with Tiger episode as well?
Feliz, is that right?
Huh?
No, that's is that Merry Christmas? No, I said it right.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't even hear you.
Cumpleaños? No, what is it? In
Feliz
Spanish?
Feliz.
No, cumpleaños feliz.
Yeah,
I know what I'm doing.
yeah.
All right. Just took me a second to figure it out.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god! Oh
yeah,
my god!
we were supposed to get together, but
Yeah.
years move quick.
I mean, yeah, they do. They do. We were totally like, you were totally like, yeah, I'm going to come through. Let's chop it up. And I'm like, all right, bet. And then my landlord was like, you got to go.
Right.
I feel like that threw a monkey wrench in a lot of things. You know what I mean? But I like it here. You haven't been here yet, have you, Cam? Welcome. Cam is responsible for that nice BMW. Did you put that together? Holy crap. We're going to talk about that when you get on here because that's freaking crazy. What?
I'm going to tag out.
Oh, are you okay? Okay. You want to hop on, Cam? Julian just wants to eat. He don't want to be in front of people eating.
Actually, I got to take the kid to school tomorrow. So,
oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, you know what? Hang on. There we go.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the sound, the dad sound effect. It's so weird that my two friends are dads. Like Greg's always been a dad. Greg's been a dad since he was like 12. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
I met Greg as a dad.
them shades are fertile.
Yo, shades are fertile, dog. Like shades. Listen, people say Brazilians are fertile. Brazilian women are fertile. The only people more fertile than Brazilian women are shades. Shades are fertile. How many does your brother have? 4? And I don't want to ask how many your sisters have. I feel like all total between all your sisters is like what, 20? 30 between.
That's a 3 and a 0.
How many sisters? 5 sisters, 30 kids. I got 7 sisters, and there's like 7 kids. Maybe a few more. Yeah, the shades are fertile, dog. Shades don't mess around. Shades do not mess around. But the crazy thing is, when I met Julian and when I met Cam, y'all didn't have kids. Cam has a basketball team now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cam like walked in the twins. Like, let me tell you what kind of man Cam is before he gets on camera real quick. Cam is a dude that's like, most guys be like, look, baby, I like you, but twins? And like, not just twins, crazy twins. Like these kids wrestle each other.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Cam is like,
Okay.
I got this. I got this. And while we're here,
Let me get 2 girls.
let's get to
Let me get 2 girls.
A quick little.
Let me get 2.
Quick little 2 more.
Just to balance it out. I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
balance it
quick
out.
little 2 more. Oh my God, Julian, you have.
I just have one.
You have one.
I have one. Yeah.
Oh, was there one when you got? There was one when you got there. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Same thing with you too, right, Greg? There was one when you got there. There was 2 when you got there. Oh my God. Yo, shades are so fertile that there's multiples before they even get there. How many you got, Pun? Goose egg.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Nate,
I'm getting jealous. I only got one.
you got the one.
Just one.
Carol,
These
do you
guys-
have any?
These guys got it made.
No. Laura, you ain't got none, right? Andre, you got any kids floating around in Hawaii?
I'd love like 5 more, man.
Oh man. Tex said high five. Tex goes, look at you with 5 kids. High five. And then Zed said, excuse me? Zed is 1 of 5.
1 of 5?
She's twin A and then there's twin B. Yeah. She has twin brother. And then is it weird that I know so much about my communities, like family? Like I know Mama has 2 kids, baby Jag and Dixie. Tex has 5. One's a Marine. You know what I mean? Like I know.
One day
And
you're gonna do a tree
Right.
of every person's kid.
Right. There's a family tree. I'm gonna be on all of them. Just there. Just off to the side. Like not even
Uncle Tiger.
Yeah, I'm just everybody's uncle.
Uncle Tiger right there. Just wait. It's Uncle Tiger. Wait, how did he get this Uncle Tiger? It's Uncle Tiger.
Oh, yo, I am the perpetual uncle. Like I'm not having any, but I'm a hell of an uncle. There's so many kids that call me Uncle Tiger. Like it's ridiculous. Dude, I go into AutoZone and when people try to help me, I'm like, I'm just here to see my nephew. There's one of Greg's works at AutoZone. I'm like, I'm just here to see my nephew. And they always do a double take like,
I'm here to see my nephew.
they're
And
like,
get
all
some
right.
candy.
They're like, all right, we'll just go with it. That's what I'm going to be doing with Cam's kids. Once they got a job, I'm like, I'm just here to see my nephews, my twin nephews over there.
Right.
And my 2 nieces. And they're running this Fortune 500 company.
Right.
Sir, we have visiting hours. So I'm just here to see my nieces, dog. I'm just trying.
I said, don't you know who
Yeah, I'm just here to see family, man.
Don't you know
Yeah,
who I am?
Yeah. Come on, my friend. Porfa, please. Don't. My friend, porfa, please. Look, don't show off, okay? Okay? Mira, look what I'm saying, okay? Porque why? Oh, my God. Yeah, Hazel got kids. Yo, I feel like my entire chat is like moms. Like everybody in my chat is like, it's like family. It's like family chat. I got more moms than anybody else on Twitch. And not only do I have moms, I got like moms and their kids in the chat. I've had friends of mine's kids on the podcast.
Mom, Tiger's on.
Yeah. Gonzo's when she was 7.
Yeah.
It's wild, right?
No, wait. No, 7.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Well, no, because you said 12.
No, just now I said 7. Earlier I said 12, and I was asking Gonzo, and he corrected me and said 7. Yeah, but yeah, she was 7. That's wild. That's wild. I'm a professional.
It is nice. It's nice that it's a kid-friendly stream. My kid's seen it before.
What? I
can just have you on the TV in the background. with
Usually
him at the
until
house, and it doesn't
about 10-ish.
You got 45
Even
minutes.
then, though.
Yeah. I try. Even then, it's nothing egregious.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's never nothing egregious. I mean, I do that because I don't want. There was one time I played a game. I think it was what the hell was the name of that game? The one that by the people that made Rick and Morty. They made a game and it was vulgar. And Tex was like, "Yeah, Zed can't watch this." And I'm like, "What do you mean? It's just jokes." And then as I played more, I'm like, "Yeah, nah, this ain't."
You never know who's gonna join either, though.
Yeah, I'm like,
I was
this-
with you
I was
once,
like-
and a young kid showed up.
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
just like a random. They were like 13. It was
Right,
like,
right.
Oh, well, hi.
It was High on Life. Yeah, it was High on Life. And I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this again. And I'm like, that's not the move. I don't want to ever alienate anybody that it's not that I'm trying to be like this super family friendly streamer, but I don't want to alienate anyone that is there. And Zed's a part of the community. She's been a part of the community. She was like 12. She said I was 14 at the time. I was like last year. I swear I've been calling this poor girl 14, man, for like years. Like even when new people come in the chat, when they're like young, I'm like, yeah, Zed's 14. Like when that young kid came in, he was like, yeah, I'm like 13. I'm like, yeah, Zed's 14. Zed's all of 16 or something like that.
It's like, but I'm not. I'm not that old.
Oh, man.
Tiger hit me with a
man.
little more volume in the headphones.
Huh?
Give me a little more volume in the headphone.
All right.
And maybe in the mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you fine. You
Okay.
sound
I
low to
just can't
you
hear me.
because the volume
Yep,
is low.
got
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
got you.
Tech said, if you're 14, why the hell did I buy you a car? she said, I've been duped. The BMW at that.
Right? Shit.
Man, duped. I mean, it's either that or Zed was going to steal it. One of the two. We don't call her a little suspect for nothing.
You got priors?
She do. Anytime something bad happens, like if I'm in a game and I see a dead body, Zed would be like, wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear.
That was there when we got here.
It was here.
That body was here when we got here. Don't worry
I
about that
plead
one.
the fifth. I plead the fifth.
What about that guy? No, not that little guy.
Dude, I'm looking forward to whatever the hell this is.
Whoopie pie. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
What?
Yeah. Whoopie pie sounds
Whoopie-
like something we're not allowed to say till after 10
No,
o'clock.
whoopie pies are amazing, dude.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not sharing this, just so y'all know. This one's all me.
Everything over there is all you, bro.
No, I'm sharing.
Is Whoopi seeing any money off of that?
Is Raven asleep behind me?
No, he's up.
Oh,
He's
I was
up.
like,
He's up.
Is Raven sleep
I think.
behind me?
Are you listening to the whole thing in your?
Oh, okay. Tex said her brother borrowed the car and lectured her about needing to clean it out because all her soccer stuff and cleats are in the back seat.
But if
I
if
that's what a
her
footballer
car,
does. Yeah, that's what a
right.
footballer does.
I mean,
Yeah, she's a professional.
Mhm.
Cam, you tagging in?
Yeah, tag in.
Whose phone is doing the
I mean, I got two.
Come hop on over there, Cameroni. Do you have two phones?
Mm-hmm.
Is one for the plug? Is one for the plug?
Maybe. maybe.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Look, we know
Maybe.
why Julian's got two phones.
Right.
Well, watch out now.
One's, you gotta have the real one, you gotta have the burner.
No,
Good
no.
point.
Yeah.
Good point.
Not the burner. Not the burner.
One's a weapon. One's a weapon.
I mean, let's see.
Dog, we've known each other since cell phones were literally weapons.
Yeah.
We've known each other since Nokia.
Oh, remember those things? Imagine
original-
trying to carry that shit in your pocket.
Oh
now.
my god, bro. We've known each other since like BlackBerry.
The original battle phone.
Right?
Okay. But wait,
Oh my god.
was it part of my one that got you? Because I'm
No,
the
so
person
I
that's
had
on the-
remember I had what was AT&T before it was AT&T? Singular?
Singular.
It was Singular. I had a Singular. My first cell phone I bought from a crackhead in DC. I'm not even lying. I took Herb and Chew to DC, and this crackhead was walking up the street with a phone. He looked confused, and he was like, "Yo, anybody want to buy a phone? It's still on. Here, turn it on. That's why whenever you see Herb, he always does his joke. He'll be like, turn it on.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about. So this crackhead sold me this phone. The phone was connected for so long that people had it programmed in their phone as my number. That was just my number. Like it was literally on for close to a year, got disconnected, and then started ringing one day. It was reconnected for like another 7-8 months. That was just my phone. We got good crackheads in DC, dog. We got quality crack. Julian, are you going to get up and let Cam sit down? Or are you going to
Wait for him. That's it.
Oh, he's waiting for you. You sure you don't want to wear your Buckeye jacket? Man, the Buckeyes beat the hell out of what was that game?
Oregon and Tennessee.
Man. A Puerto Rico. Oh, a Puerto Rico. Where'd you get that cup?
Yeah, you don't know Julian's bar backpack? You never seen it?
No.
This dude carries a bar with him everywhere he goes.
That's Julian.
Yep.
He's about to do a drive-by. Only people that wear Nike Tech is people that people that are about to commit some priors. Mr. Nate.
What's up?
How's the kid?
He's doing well, man.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Good.
Nate is one of the happiest fathers. Like when you know how people talk about like proud dad moments. I feel like that's him all the time. Between him and Cam,
Repping dad
I
shirts.
get so much like proud dad stuff. Greg don't be giving a damn. But
There you go.
wait, is that
Dad joke champion.
You're the dad joke champion?
Always repping
I don't know. I
some
feel like Punk can give you a
dad
run for the
shirt,
money,
bro.
man. Punk got them
I
jokes.
don't know him off the top of the head though.
That's okay. You can look him up. Tex said that shirt was awesome. What's going on in there? What's happening in there? Laura, what are you looking
Oh,
at?
Julian's describing his bar backpack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cameroni DiPrenzio, man. We got two endangered fathers right now on the
Two endangered fathers.
Oh, also, just so y'all know, that setup right there is for y'all two to do the sportscast whenever y'all feel
Did
like.
she say that name didn't sound Italian? The one you just said?
Which one? Cameroni DiPrenzio?
Yeah.
That's not his name.
Oh, I thought because earlier she said that name doesn't sound Italian.
She was talking about his, but it's like super Italian.
I was gonna say that sounds.
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty
like
sure she
Nick
was joking.
Papagiorgio for crying out loud. That's real Italian.
So Cam can cook, right? He can cook his ass off. And so I used to always be like, yo, you got to be Italian, dog, like the way you're cooking.
Right.
Turns out he does have some Italian in there. Are you out of here? Hey, thank you for coming through, brother. I appreciate you, man. Love you. Hell yeah.
Peace.
Get home safe. Okay. Don't let Bishop out.
Yeah, this has been like, where you going?
Oh, man. Yeah, let me know when you get home, Julian.
Yeah, I got you.
So Cam was cooking, and I was like, dude, you gotta be Italian. He was like, all right, there's some Italian in there. And I'm like, McClellan doesn't sound Italian. So we started calling him Cameroni DiPrenzio.
Funny.
We just made a wait, Carol, are you leaving too? Oh, okay. Does he owe you money or something? Like the way you said it, you were like, I need to go. No. Gotta go. Oh, okay. Okay. Tell him I said hello. And please, do you want a bag for that? There's a bag. There you go. There's a bag over there.
Those pants are so vibrant.
What, the blue ones?
Vibrant, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Out here,
You too?
Carol, thank you so
You as
much.
well?
Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much. Love you. Are you going out this door? Okay.
You be getting these dry cleaned? You be getting those dry cleaned? You use some kind of like color keeper in your hand. Carol rocking these blues over here. Ah, I see. Banker, look. Good seeing you. Love you too.
I like how Mike left earlier. I was like, yo, dog, you just left your sister?
I thought
I totally thought he just left
I
her
thought
here.
that was Kid Rock after like 30 pounds.
Thank you. Love you back. Thank you. All right. Where were we? Okay. Oh God! Please don't fall down the stairs.
Don't fall.
I don't think my renter's insurance covers that.
Yeah, man, I wasn't ready to see Mike like that. I saw him at whatever the most recent show was. He was at that, and he come walking up with his wavy gravy hair and went to hug me. I'm like, who is this dude? I was like, oh, it's Mike. My God,
Yeah,
bro,
man.
looking like a bootleg Matthew McConaughey out here.
He definitely is.
Frightened me, bro.
Wait a minute. Now that there's room over there, I got to use the bathroom. Okay, you guys are in charge. The camera's
You
on
want me to
y'all
just-
too.
I'll just roast people till you get back.
You just roast.
So now that you mention it,
A little bit, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
the Kid Rock 30 pounds.
Bro. Look like Kid Rock after they fixed his mesothelioma. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I shouldn't joke about illnesses. That's not cool. That's a real thing that hurts people. I'm on the wrong podcast, guys. I'm supposed to be on Flagrant. I'd be much better served. The crowd might get me. I just keep my mouth shut here. I'm like, none of these guys really know me that well. I'll hold in these crazy jokes.
What? No, they're winning again? Who we
We're
playing?
losing. The Raptors.
Oh, we're losing?
No, we won by 6. We were losing.
Oh, we were losing?
8 going into the fourth quarter.
Wow.
They made it a game.
Dude, what the hell is going on with this game?
Penn State's going to win that game.
Well, okay, but 10-3?
Defense, man. Penn State's offensive line has been pushing Notre Dame around.
Really?
The whole game. Oh, dude, the whole game. They drove right down the field, hit a field goal. But
If we beat Texas,
Texas,
should we be worried?
It's hard to beat a team twice this season. Obviously, we saw that with Oregon.
Yeah.
But Penn State, I just think has a problem, has an Ohio State problem, kind of like, I hate to say this, but kind of like Ohio State has a Michigan problem right now.
Yeah.
James Franklin sees Scarlet and Gray, and it's like he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
That might need to go up.
Huh?
I just want them to win the championship.
That's just because you had snacks. All right, I'm back. I am back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss? Thank you. Did the music stop?
No, you missed some, clowning on people and sports talk.
Sport ball.
Yeah.
Sport ball. Not exciting.
Sport ball. Cam.
Yes.
How's the kids?
Well, the worst one. The kids are great. None of them are the worst, but the baby is an absolute maniac.
Really?
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Like right now, she is just on this 3-week spun of going to bed at midnight, waking up at 3 a.m., going downstairs to party until 6.
What?
Yeah, it's a rough go right now.
Oh my God, dude! What?
So, me and
what is
Katie
what is
kinda-
happening in the McClellan household?
It's sleep regression. All babies go through it. So like they kind of get their days and nights.
I don't think I ever
mixed.
came out of it.
Yeah, they get their days and nights
no,
mixed
you
up. No, you haven't. But that's what happens. Babies get their sleep kind of mixed up, and I think what she's in right now is like she's going to bed, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm just taking a nap. Let me wake up and go play." It's like, no, 3 a.m. is not time to play.
Bishop does that from time to time.
But like, I mean, man, the other night, like she woke up, went to bed 11:30, woke up at 1:30, and I was up until 5:30 when I left for work, and I tapped Katie in. I said, "Hey, I'm tapping out. I'm going to work." And she looked at me and she goes, "What do you mean you're going to work?" I said, "It's 5:30. I've been up for 4 hours." I said, "Gemma's downstairs throwing carts down the stairs. She's throwing toys in the kitchen. She's ate strawberries. She's had 2 bottles." I'm like, this kid just doesn't want to sleep. And then 20 minutes after I leave, she slept until 9:30.
Wow. Wow.
Just, big middle finger to dad.
So it was a you thing.
I don't know what it is right now, but
that was directed directly at you.
Yeah, she's the menace of the house right now. Jade's doing good. The boys are in wrestling. They're they do their thing. And
Are they still having UFC bouts around the house?
yeah, well, yeah. So now it's getting better now because they're in actual like wrestling. So
they're
now,
when you said they're wrestling, I thought you meant each other.
No, they're in actual like wrestling. So now it's even better because now they're learning how to actually wrestle.
Is that better or worse?
It's worse. It's worse, but it's better because now it's it's more intense now.
Nate, what does your kid do?
Cub Scouts, man.
Nice.
Just Cub
Oh, okay.
Scouts, bro.
I thought he played a sport for some reason.
We tried. I wanted to get him into everything. He wanted to try soccer for a year. He's 7 years old, dude. They're like out there in the rain. It's cold as hell.
He's 7?
Cold as heck. My apologies.
He's 7 now?
So
I'm experienced with having 7-year-olds on the podcast. If he ever wants to be on the episode.
He's a ham.
Yeah.
He's a ham.
Listen, if he ever wants to be on the episode, I will gladly.
He would talk for 3 hours and you wouldn't
The
run out of
podcast
things
lasts
to
for
say.
about 3. I mean, we're already at what? Jesus Christ. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to look at it. Yeah, we'll have to have him on the podcast one day. So so you got him into a bunch of sports. He didn't. It just wasn't feeling none of them.
I've shown him as much stuff as I can. And he's like, I kind of like hockey, but I don't want to do that till I'm older. I'm like, bro, that ain't the sport you just pick up. Like,
that's true.
You need to be in
that's
ice
very true.
skates at 4 years old if you wanted
Yeah.
to take that serious.
Yeah.
And it's expensive too. You can't just throw a 9-year-old like, yeah, we'll put you on a hockey team. Let's go spend
Right.
$1,500 on all this gear and $600 on ice time.
Oh my God.
And drive you to Michigan 5 times a year for tournaments. Like, let's do it. Like, it was different for me.
man.
My dad made me skate, like, because it was his sport. And I liked, like, at 4, I guess I had expressed I liked hockey enough. So I was out there learning to skate at 4. And I played all my life. Like, my kid didn't have that. So he's just like, yeah, let's go to the Monsters game. And, when I'm 12, we can circle back. Like, bro, that's not how it's going to go. Like, you might as well pick up martial arts or something. Like, you ain't going to be able to get on ice skates at 12 and do something.
Martial arts used to be like the cheap way to keep your kids
I
active.
did martial arts.
You know what I
as a
mean?
kid,
Like
yeah.
back in the day. And now,
Well, it used to be real back in the day, though. Like, I
Yeah.
had the belts I got as a kid.
you actually got
took
them.
time, bro.
Dog, even nowadays, even like jujitsu, right? There was a time. So when I was teaching, I don't want to say it was real, but there wasn't a roadmap. Jiu-jitsu was like the other. You had traditional martial arts and then you had Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Because other martial arts, after a while, once they got watered down, there was a roadmap. Come in here, in this amount of time, you'll have this belt, and this amount of time, you'll have this belt. And jiu-jitsu wasn't like that. Basically, you were training, and at some point, your trainer was like, okay, you're a blue belt now. You know what I mean? It could be 6 months. It could be 4 years that you go from white to blue. Now, a lot of jiu-jitsu places, there's roadmaps now. And it's so weird to me.
Yeah.
Like I know people that have joined gyms and they're like, yeah, I'm coming up on my purple belt. And I'm like,
yeah, dude, how
the hell do you mean coming up on it? You know what I mean? Like,
it's like a pay to play now, dude.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. And it's kind of become a traditional. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of places that are still doing it the way that, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of places, there's a lot of people that went and got black belts and then saw the money and was like, I'm going to open a school and start giving these kids, blue belts and purple belts. I met a kid not too long ago, a friend of mine. Her kid's a purple. He's a purple belt. And he's been wanting to roll with me for a while. And what? Oh, it's probably Gonzo coming up. He's been wanting to roll with me for a while. And I rolled with him. And I'm like, this kid ain't no purple belt. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I ain't super high level, but
I've never seen Gonzo look like that, but okay.
Oh, it's Cat. Holy crap. Everybody in the chat, Cat's here.
What's up, Cat?
Cat just rolled up. What up, Cat? Come on in. Have a sit down. There's a seat for you over there. Freaking Cat's here. We'll get you on camera in a minute. Everybody, this is Cat.
What up, Cat?
Cat, this is everybody.
Cat?
Hold on, Cat. Come in front of that camera and wave to everybody in the chat. Zed's yelling, Cat. Cat is the one that got me. You know the sign behind me that says Tiger? She got that.
Nice.
She just rolled up.
Nice.
Like she was like, yeah, I got something for you, and rolled up and was like this big ass box. And I was like, what the hell is in this? And opened it up and was like, holy crap. When the hell because you don't just buy that. You know what I mean?
It was sitting in Spencer's.
Right.
Had your name on it and everything. I figured I couldn't pass it up.
shit.
Right.
The way he spells it and everything.
Same exact spelling. Right? What are the odds? You know what, Greg? I'm gonna need your help with that. I need to find a way because I want to be able to hang that in there where I stream, but I also want to be able to bring it out here because I think it would be real cool to have it on that wall out there, shining through the glass.
Through the glass.
I think that would be dope.
That'd be cool.
I think it would be dope. So I got to figure that out. We'll figure it out in a minute.
Greg's about to do it right now, so.
May I ask what the plant is?
Huh?
What species of faux plant?
It's a ficus.
Ficus.
It's a ficus? You got a ficus?
Yeah, it's ficus. Oh, Gonzo, what's up, man?
You got a ficus.
Hug me. Hello, sir. How are you? You're gonna have to pull up a floor or pull up a. You want to sit? You can chill in it. You can chill in this corner over here if you want, next to Cam.
Got a crate you could sit on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, give him that crate. Look at these J's he got on though. Yeah, give him that crate. Yeah, go ahead, sit in that crate on that crate.
Worried about coming in here. I was like, it's gonna be bad weather in here.
Gonzo is my 2A advocate. He's the reason why I started partaking in a lot of 2A things because I kept seeing him practice on Facebook, like practicing. I remember telling Pun, I don't know what he's getting ready for.
You got 2A, pink rounds, right?
Pew pews.
I had one.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know what he's getting ready for, but whatever it is, I need to be prepared too. So I need to go out and get some things, some stuff and things. Is that crate 2A friendly?
This crate is not matching.
Do you need it higher?
Really low to the ground.
I can fix that. No, I can fix that.
No, you can sit here.
Are you going to sit on the crate? Okay. That's the big man chair. Andre, how's that chair? So that's the big and tall. I got two of them. I got them on sale for like $30. Yeah. Careful with that, Cam. It's delicate.
That ain't delicate. You could throw that thing on the ground and it wouldn't break.
I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust
That's
it.
Technic, right?
That's Technic. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you probably could, but I don't want to take that chance. People have come over and tried to touch it, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll have to cut your hand off.
You should see the basement, man. Kids come over all the time.
Oh, I've seen
trying
the
to go
basement.
down there.
I've seen.
You haven't seen it recently.
You all right back there? Your legs not long enough?
Bro.
So that's wide.
I like those J's.
Pun can vouch. The basement's got a little out of control.
Just
it's even more now.
Oh, bro.
You haven't seen it. I got a whole city in the middle of it.
Yeah. Like with roads and street lights.
Jesus, what are you doing over there?
Playing Legos, man.
Building a museum. Good. I'm gonna start charging.
Also, Cat drives trucks, by the way.
Nice.
Huh? Shut the hell up. What?
Wait, what?
The semi? Wait, what driveway did you park in? Oh. Wait, you drove the semi over here?
Holy.
So there's a semi truck out there?
Side of your headphones.
Oh, it's the headphones that are doing it?
Nope. That was the only thing I saw changing when I heard it.
Tex. Hazel said, FAO Cat is legendary. And Tex said, Cat is the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
That would have been awesome.
My neighbors would have freaked out. Actually, you know what? They probably
pulling up. I was like,
were you?
That's a big ass semi. And she took the best parking spot.
Oh my God.
Laura, what time you gonna be home?
Wait, so how are you going to get it out of here?
I'm being.
Oh, you parked facing that way? Wait, are you parked legally? Oh, you're on that side of the street, but facing that way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Was I supposed to have you home by the time the street lights?
You know, there's like literally right there is like a bunch of semis parked there and sleep, like with their trailers and everything. Oh yeah, it's literally like straight up. Well, it's up that yeah, that one. Yeah. Tex said she's a pro. She said very carefully. When I was like, how'd you do it? Very carefully. Have y'all ever been in the inside of a semi?
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Yeah.
Are y'all? I know Greg's not because it's Greg, but are y'all as confused looking in there as I am?
No.
No, really?
Nah.
Have you ever driven one?
I haven't. I know how my dad used to drive them, but
okay.
looking inside of airplanes, so it's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
yeah. You look as you're freaking airplanes and stuff. Yeah, that's a whole different. That's a whole different thing.
whole nother level. But yes, semis are pretty cool.
Yeah, dude, semis are freaking complicated. I look at it, I'm like, this is like so much. She's like, this is it.
It's nothing.
But then she was like, you know how when you're looking at your DJ stuff and you're like, this is normal. She's like, that's how I feel. I was like, oh, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Side tangent, bro. When are we gonna use some of this? I keep sitting around MPCs.
You gotta talk into the mic, Nate.
When are we gonna use some MPCs, man?
You tell
got
me.
all this beautiful gear.
Tell me. I use them all the time. Whenever you want to come over.
I'm sweating not being able to do anything.
I mean,
with it,
whenever
sitting next to
whenever
it.
you want to come over and make some stuff, you
Let's
just
like
just
have
let
some
me know.
Arab music sessions and just bang out.
I'm down. I'm down. And for
hours.
those that don't know, Arab Music is an artist. He's not just saying we're going to make Arabic music.
Yeah, there's 2 B's on the end of that. M-U-Z-I-K.
Two B's. Man. Yeah, 2 B's. 2 B's, 1 K. A random K just chilling.
Yeah. No, I love these though. I'd love to.
Yeah, whenever, dog.
through and do something
Whenever.
like that.
Bring your kid. He could probably. Does your
Dude,
kid
wait
work?
till
Does he
he's here.
does he mess with music at all?
He's a little bit. He doesn't want to learn anything. He just wants to make noise. There's no music to it right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach him how to pull
Been
melodies
there,
out of
been
what
there.
he's doing. Yeah,
I've definitely been there.
No, I love it though. I'll spend a whole day, dude.
I can't
wait. I'm so eager to get this song done. I got a song that
Drum and bass song, of course.
Laura, what? She heard it. She's like, I would bump that. I'm like,
Laura, I feel like Laura. I feel like Laura says that all the time, though.
No,
not that I'm not dissing your track, but Laura, like whenever Laura hears something good, she's like, I'd bump that. Laura, you had your turn to talk when you were on the mic. You're not on the mic anymore. You don't get the.
Had your chance to talk about your 2 DMB shows. You only got through about half of one.
Right.
Didn't even get the lineup out.
We had to censor. Beep, beep, beep.
You could have jumped on that opportunity.
You started mentioning other production companies. We don't do that here.
Yeah, man.
You know I'm self-centered. My podcast is all about me.
Didn't even mention we had
It's 100% me.
drum and bass DJs coming out for it.
Yeah,
Gotta-
see, you
didn't
didn't get to say none of that. Nate's got you though. Nate's
Didn't
got you.
mention Still Nasty was closing.
Right. See, boom.
What are you doing?
Y'all can't hear the sound effects, so
Dre's like, no.
Dre's like he's just pushing buttons. I was about to say something. What the hell was I about to say? Oh, what? I can't hear you. These things are in my ear.
It's excellent.
Are you over there talking trash? Huh? Am I gonna have to get a Komodo dragon and stick it on you? Anaconda. Hey, whoa. Wait a minute. What? Okay, what is that? What was that?
I don't know.
Did anyone get a notification in that moment?
Nope.
Because I would bet my money that it's a notification or something to do with a cell phone.
So I don't think it was. Did I get one? No.
When I'm in my studio and I got my cell phone on my desk, and
Whenever you get a notification
my
that
Yamaha
happens?
HS8s pick it up, and it gets a little frequency. So I think it's an electronic. It's a frequency somewhere.
What the heck? Anyway, I realize I'm a very self-centered individual. Like everything I do is about me being the center of attention. Podcast, streaming, being a fucking DJ.
Okay.
Like the way I make my living is being the center of attention.
This song is about. No, you can't. If that were the truth, though, you'd have so many people like not wanting to do this. Like, I don't think it's that. I think it's your personality is ripe for the position.
Oh.
You're an extrovert to a degree. You're well spoken and articulate.
Dog, I'm not even close to an extrovert, dog.
Well, you're
Here's
not,
the thing.
You're
I'm
not
an
introvert.
I'm an extrovert on the
People you
internet.
know, maybe.
I'm an extrovert through text. If we're texting, I'm a pimp.
You're like me, dude. I don't like new people. I try to show up with resting bitch face because I don't want to meet anybody new.
Really?
But if it's somebody I know,
That's-
I'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, same.
You know what? I show up to places and I like to vibe. And when certain people are DJing, I want to vibe. And it annoys me when somebody brings someone over. John does this a lot, and so does Derek. Not white Derek, not just Derek.
Oh, of course.
He'll constantly want to introduce
Bro, let
me
me
to somebody,
introduce you to this dude.
and I'm like, dog, I'm vibing right now. John does it a lot, and I told John, I was like, John, why do you introduce me to all the dudes? Like, you'll be over here, you know what I mean? I'm like, there's like 5 girls over there that you're friends with. Introduce me to them. You know what I mean? Like, so when we would do things at Christie's, right?
He does do that a lot.
John would bring a dude from downstairs all the way upstairs to introduce me to him. I'm like, bro, you talked to 4 strippers,
right?
While you were down there, you could have brought them up and introduced me to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Why are you bringing the dudes up
Why are
here?
you bringing the guy up here? This dude has a whole beard. I don't need to.
Whole beard.
I don't need to meet him. I'm good. I got enough guys in my life. I don't even like most of them. The people in this room, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all right. I think I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need another dude friend. I think I'm cool. Speaking of dude friend, where the hell is Hannah? I mean, not that she's a dude, but she was supposed to be coming by. Her mom is in the chat. You know, Nada is Hannah's mom.
She's one of the homies. I did not know that.
Yeah, Nada is Hannah's mom.
Awesome.
Oh, Goose, what's up, man? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, wrong sound effect.
What up, no?
Oop, wrong one.
What the hell was that? What's up, Goose?
Oh, damn it.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Can we act like we've done this before?
It's been a while. It's been a while, punk. It's been a while. I mean, if somebody wasn't holding out for more money, I would have more practice. So, Cam, you want? I don't know if you were here for this, Cam.
Couple more zeros and a couple more commas.
I know. A couple
Like,
more zeros, bro.
you
I
know?
can add some. Listen, I can add all the commas you want. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. I can add the zeros. I can add the zeros. It's not a problem. I was telling him, people have come up to me and ask me like, "Yo, what's going on with you and Pun?"
Get
And
this.
I'm like,
dude. Listen to
what
this.
do you mean? Like, nah, we're good. Oh, I heard. It's all these rumors. Oh, I heard that y'all were like fighting, or you know what I mean? Like,
Right?
Rap
Because
battle.
of what?
I heard you started messing around with his girlfriend, or yeah, like there's
Oh.
Because I've had so many, right?
Yeah.
people that
tracks time.
people that I don't know.
Diss tracks.
I don't know these people.
Let's
Like
go.
I know of them, but they're not like friends. Just people that listen to the podcast. We have some fans. Hey, whoa, hey, what's going on over there? Didn't I tell you don't touch my dog? You tried to touch my dog.
Bishop standing there just glaring at her like, pet me, please.
See, Laura's one of those people, like you tell her, like, don't touch my dog. And what does she do? She touches your dog. You know what I mean?
I don't
What?
have an amygdala.
You was about to go in my fridge without asking? Without asking? I'm not saying be afraid of my dog, but don't be. Let me explain to you why I don't let people come in and touch my dog. It's because usually when you walk into someone's house, the dog's excited to see you and he's doing all this stuff, and then you're petting him, right? You're rewarding bad behavior. I don't need my. I've
Not
spent
only
too
that,
much
you're teaching them
time.
to bug the next person.
Exactly. I
And
spent
you
too
don't
much
want your
time
dog
training
being
my dog
familiar with
for
everybody in
somebody
the
to
world.
mess it up with a few minutes of and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's fine. He'll go lay down after a while. You just face this way. Face this way. No touching, no talking, no eye contact.
I don't want my dog to like you in case he has to bite you someday.
I don't mind if he likes her. I don't mind if he likes people. I just don't want people rewarding bad behavior.
This is why I don't have a dog.
Yeah.
Huh?
He'd be mean.
Because that's anxious
That's how I raise
behavior.
a dog. I'm aware
That's
of
what
this.
I would. That's what
I just
I
don't have a dog.
Also, it's not for you to ask. If I said don't touch him, you just kind of. That's fine. That's
Dogs
fine.
are cool.
He's a handsome dog. He's a handsome dog. So is this classic chocolate whoopee.
Whoopee cushion.
So you and Pun are feuding over what?
Yeah. So people. Yeah. There's been rumors.
Yeah,
in,
that we're fighting, and
in the ethos that we've been fighting,
Yeah.
or he was holding out for more money, or yeah.
that's why I'm not doing the podcast. No
Yeah.
more.
Oh,
Nobody in the chat though. Like I don't think anybody in the chat has been saying that. Like nobody in the reserve. They just ask about you all the time. They're always like, "How's Pun?" I had the camera on y'all the whole time. God, I gotta stop. I gotta stay in practice. Yeah, people always ask, "How's Pun?" I'm like, I don't freaking know, man. I'm not as that. No, I don't think that.
We're fighting.
the
Remember?
zeros.
Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add some zeros. Tex said, "No, you said he was working." Now I'm wondering though. Wondering about what? He was working. He's working.
Life. That's what happens.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, work was like
Work and life
added
and-
some zeros, commas, but they added some numbers in front of it.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
That's what happens.
I can't.
Like, for real. That's why I
I
went
got
ghost
the-
for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Change jobs.
I got the commas. I got the zeros.
It's gone.
It's them
You
front
even got
numbers.
the dollar sign.
I got the dollar sign. I
Right?
got all that, man. I got all that. I can even add some cents, like the 98 cents or the 40. I can do that. At the end, everything at the end, I got. I got all the zeros before the dot, and whatever comes after that dot, I got you.
Yeah.
But it's them numbers before. It's them numbers in front of the zeros that I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
Dude, I remember Pun used to have so much vacation time. Like Pun was always with us. And he worked like your work day was like what, 4 to 6, 4 to 9 or something like
It
that.
was like 4 to 9, 4 to 10.
4 to 9, right? And it's like 5:30, 6 o'clock. He's with us.
Yeah.
I'm like, didn't you have to work? Oh, I took the day off. But he had so much vacation time, he could just do that. Pun would just be on vacation. We wouldn't even know because he wouldn't make a big whoop to do about it. He's like, oh, I'm going on vacation next week. He would just be around. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you had to work. I'm on vacation. I took some vacation time. Like, weren't you on vacation last month? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, are you sure you got a job? Are you Tommy from Martin, dog?
That was like when Tommy was in high school, man.
Oh, man.
Tommy used to be with us all the time.
Oh, yeah. Tommy was with us,
You're
too.
supposed to be
Literally,
in
his
school
senior
class.
year, he would call us.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
At
I
like
used to.
10:30 in the morning. Hey, what are you guys doing? I'm sleeping. Aren't you in school? No, come pick me up.
Aren't
How
you supposed
about
to be in
this?
fourth period English? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, my
Dude,
God.
Me and Cam used to tell him, you could cut school. That's fine. But you're not hanging out with us until after you're supposed to be done with school.
Right,
We're
yeah,
not getting in
yeah. You
trouble.
ain't have no
Yeah.
truancy officers. Do they have those here? Truancy officers? Or was that a New York
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, you ain't having
Yeah.
no truancy officers.
He's like, what
coming
do you
after
mean?
us.
I'm home from school. Like, yeah, you're home from school, but you're not hanging out with us yet.
What year did you guys graduate?
02.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're the same
Oh,
I used to sneak my dudes.
Oh, 100.
I had
Oh,
two real
oh,
close friends
900.
that were like a year
Mhm.
or 2 years below me. They were still in school.
That's what Tommy, he was 4 years
Like
below
look,
us.
Ravenna High School, you could call. If you called early enough, you got a voicemail. You didn't even have to talk to the secretary.
Wait, seriously?
Shit.
Bro,
Yeah.
I would literally call and pretend I was these cats' dad and just imitate their voice as good as I could and be like, yeah, Jim's got the hell of a flu bug. He ain't coming in today. Hang up the phone. And we'd all
Oh my
get in the car
God.
and go to the skate park and skate all day in Akron. Dude. Now, granted, I
Yo.
went to school, but these two missed a lot of school.
That's got
'cause I was
that's
just
got
listening.
Ferris Bueller written all
Right?
over it,
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
Like
We were
y'all were,
with it.
but you know what? That was probably before a time when like all the schools were like online and all that shit.
It was like 02,
Yeah.
03.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
What
was
a time
back
to
in
be
the good
alive.
days.
Yeah.
I used to. Speaking of Tommy, I used to wake up when I lived on 139th.
Yeah.
I used to wake up. So our friend Tommy Swole, I would wake up, leave my house, and go sit on his front porch. I would just sit there until somebody in, because I would be up at like 7.
What age?
This is as an adult. This is adult. Like this ain't. No. This wasn't. I wasn't a kid. I wasn't a kid. I was an adult. I would just go to his house and sit on the front porch until somebody in there woke up.
Walked outside.
And walk outside.
Yep.
And they'd be like, you know, you can come in. Cause like we're basically like family. They'd be like, yeah, you can come in. I'm like, I don't, I'll just chill out here until y'all. And then somebody would wake up, come outside, and they'd be like, it got so much. I would do it so much that his dad, Pops, would just expect me to be on the porch when they came outside. And they lived next to, what was that place?
Danny Boys.
Danny Boys.
Yep.
Didn't his dad work there? He made wings.
He was the chef.
He was a
Yeah.
chef.
So his dad would wake up, see me on the porch, be like, you can come on in. And then I'd sit in the living room until Tommy woke up. And his dad would go make wings and then bring wings over. Hot wings.
The
Julian
best.
tried
The best.
Julian tried them one time. It didn't work out well.
No. Big bad Julian.
He was like,
all
he
of
was
us
like,
could eat them. Even Cam was able to eat them.
Yeah, and I can't eat.
yeah, you don't do
anything.
hot.
Yeah.
No.
And Julian couldn't eat them.
I mean, Julian is he has a delicate palate.
Yeah. He talks a big game though.
I know, but he has a delicate palate.
Yeah, you're right.
For a Puerto Rican, he has a
you're
delicate
right.
palate. You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
have to rotate out. Speaking of Puerto Rican, circling back to the food thing. When I was in Puerto Rico, bro,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I love their food. I was watching.
He pointed at you.
No, I didn't
Gonzo's
mean-
Puerto
that
Rican.
was just an indirect point. But real talk, the Puerto Rican food is so amazing, and it's like pork everything because like we just send them tons of pigs. They got tons of pigs. America be shuttle busing pigs. You think I'm playing?
Is that what it is? That
We
the
send
number one
tons- they
export
got
to Puerto
tons of
Rico is pigs?
Bro. It's pork everything. Los chicharrones with a little sauce and all this different stuff.
I mean, you're
Dude,
preaching
the
to the choir
food
back
is
there.
So good. down
Gonzo, do you
there.
eat a lot of Puerto
Oh,
Rican food?
Yeah.
dude.
That doesn't help me. Do you eat her food? Like what?
Listen, I've had so much. Honest. To a point where you're just
Maybe you should say it on the mic. Wait, did you say you were rotating out?
Los empanadas. Yeah, I do need to go.
That's how I am.
Okie
with-
dokie.
I got to get out of here. We need to.
What'd you
You know
say,
what
Kat?
you need though? I'm gonna get you.
You got to go. Well, come
I got
rotate in
gift
for a
idea.
second.
I'm
We'll
gonna get you a dry erase board. I brought my Oculus. I was gonna put it on to try to convince you to get on Oculus with me.
Bro, I've been on my Oculus every day for the past like 2 weeks. I'm dead ass, bro. Bro, you didn't Nate, you didn't hear me talking about it. You didn't hear me talking about it on the stream.
Pissed. He's pissed.
I'm like, yo, I've been missing out, dude. It's so dope.
What were you playing?
VR chat and just watching stuff.
VR chat. VR chat's kind of fun, dude. We got to get on like actual like walkabout mini golf.
I mean, I'll play some stuff. I got to make some
expensive.
space for it though. I've just been VRing everything.
Dude, I've got games that cost a lot of money and take up a lot of space. And then you got this walkabout mini golf. Takes up a little bit of space. The graphics ain't really amazing. The physics are perfect. And the courses, like they come out with new DLCs like every month or two.
All right, I'll give it a
I've
try.
never had so much fun in VR. It's my favorite game out of everything I've touched.
I'll give it a try.
It's hilarious. You'd have a blast.
I promise I will give it a try.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
but
on
I've been on there like for the past
we
2
need
weeks.
a dry erase board, and we need to schedule me for a talk.
Okay.
I want
All right, we'll do it.
Have a session. We talk
We'll-
some
We'll chop it
Northeast
up.
Ohio
You know
rave
what?
culture.
Let's chop it up this coming week and getting you in for a talk.
I'm with it.
But like, let's actually do it because last time I said that,
Let's do it.
I got kicked out of my old place.
I'll stay on it. I'll let the ADHD hyperfixate on it.
Yeah,
and we'll leave it
yeah.
alone.
Kat, since you got to go, you want to rotate in for a couple minutes so the chat can say hi to you?
Nice meeting you, bro.
Oh, dang, Kat. Watch where you appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming too. Hazel said, we love you, Kat. Are you leaving too? Okay, calm down, please. Portify, please. I mean, whatever. You can be whatever.
You don't
Wherever.
have to sit on a crate anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's snacks over there. Snacks for
There's
Tiger.
mad It's like a snacks over corner there. Couch of snacks.
Yeah, it's a cornucopia, if you will.
You know, I had a flashback the other day.
Wait, hold on, Kat. There's headphones right there next to you, on the floor next to your chair. They plug into that gray thing. All right, what's going on over there? What's happening? What's everybody doing?
It's like a congregation.
Yeah,
Everybody's
it's a
saying
lot
hi.
of hugging, hugging.
Stuff going on.
Hazel said musical chairs is going insane right now.
Music stopped.
Thank
Sit
you so
down.
much.
No problem.
Wait, are y'all going out the back door? Oh, is that where y'all came in? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't let the dog out.
She just wants to pet the dog. That's what it is.
You got to move quick so he doesn't try to follow you out.
Will he run away?
Huh?
Said, will he run away?
No. Can you hear? Here, let me give you some volume. How about now? Can you hear? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it too loud?
Maybe like a little bit.
Down? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Kat. First time on the podcast ever.
All by myself.
Welcome. All by herself. So we have an inside joke on the stream. We were playing Dead by Daylight, and I was doing a generator. I'm pretty sure there was like 2 or 3 other people on the generator with me, because you got to fix generators in order to get out.
Okay.
And once it got fixed, the first thing I said was all by myself and just rolled out.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh man, all by myself.
Jenkins.
All by myself. So no matter who's with me, it's all by myself. Kat,
Yes.
who are you and what do you do?
I am.
Kat, and you drive trucks.
Yeah. and I play Fortnite.
And you play Fortnite. So Kat got me playing Fortnite. Kat would let me tell you a little something about Kat. I would be on my PlayStation watching Netflix and I'd get a notification. Kat has invited you to play Fortnite. I'd be on my PlayStation playing a whole ass other game. Kat has invited you to play Fortnite. Kat would invite me to play Fortnite literally every day, except for the day that Greg was over here with Joey and Joey was playing Fortnite. That's the one time that Kat didn't invite me to play Fortnite.
Was I on Fortnite?
Huh?
Was I on Fortnite at the time?
I'm pretty sure you were. He played for like 2 hours. And it's the one time you didn't invite me to play Fortnite. And then right after that, I'm playing, I'm pretty sure either The Last of Us or something else. Oh, you got a notification. Kat has invited you to play Fortnite. Kat has been trying to get me to play Fortnite for, it had to be like a good 2 years.
Well, yeah, I gave up 2 years ago.
You didn't give up because I finally played.
On the stream, but outside of the stream, we haven't played.
No,
Yeah.
because we started playing on the stream.
I know.
You kept,
Yeah, I stopped asking though.
Oh my
outside
God.
of the stream because.
oh my God.
I got the hint.
And Kat's actually really good at it too. Like she's nice with it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did clutch a win or two. Listen. Your boy got nice, man. I'm telling you. I'm not good, but when here's the thing. I'm not good, but when I have a moment, it's a hell of a moment.
So like me when we were playing Ghost Recon back in the day.
Yes.
Oh.
When I have a moment, like the last
Yeah.
moment I had, clap the guy, we won the match. The moment before that, clap somebody, won the match. The moment before that, I just shot the gun, headshot, boom.
Somehow he's doing this when there's like 2 months in between.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you
listen,
know,
all by myself.
all by yourself, man.
All by myself.
That was a birthday for you, right?
Yeah,
And
we
sat
played
there-
we played
Dude.
Ghost Recon.
And then I went and bought fucking
Subs
six
from-
quad, 6 quad stackers. from
Remember?
Burger King.
And we each had 2.
Oh yeah.
You said you said here, here's $50. We'll get as many quad stackers as you can. I pulled up the Burger King. I said,
Wait,
Miss,
true
I need
straight.
6
This
quad
was bad,
stackers.
dude.
And
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack while we were eating them.
Yeah,
She
that
looked
was
at me like,
interesting.
"What?"
It was an interesting time.
We sat there all.
Do they still
day.
make those?
I think they do.
They do.
The
Do they
stackers,
still make
yeah.
those?
Yeah,
Not quads
I was
though.
like,
not
yeah,
quads.
Yeah, the
They
quad,
went away
the
with the
quad
quads.
stacker.
I think they killed too many people.
Oh
Probably.
my god, bro.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I
no,
remember that. We
literally,
sat there
it was
all
just
day.
one birthday. All day. We got up in the morning, started playing Advanced War or
Ghost Recon.
Advanced Warfighter,
Yeah.
drinking Fanta,
Yep.
all this
And
shit,
Tang.
and then
You're good.
he hand Cam $50,
Yeah.
like get as many quad stackers as you can.
So I remember you're like,
That-
I'm hungry. What should we get? Like, oh, they got those stackers. They got the bacon and
Yeah.
the big ones. Get
yeah.
the big ones.
I was
And
like,
I'm
get as many as you can.
And we each had 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
I think I might have almost had 3.
we didn't move off.
Yeah, there was a lot, bro. There was a
we
lot.
did
of
not
them.
move off that futon for
Awful idea.
hours.
Would not recommend it.
That used to be my birthday tradition. I just wanted a 2 liter of Fanta. I wanted Italian sub from Roman Fountain,
Yep.
and then I wanted to play games with my friends.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I wanted to play games with my friends. That's just what I did, and that's what we would do.
Yep.
Holy crap, dude! Yeah, those stackers.
They were good, but man,
But not 2 of them at
no. We didn't move off your futon for fucking 6
especially
hours.
the quad.
the quad. Yeah.
The quads
It
were
was-
like this tall, bro.
Yeah.
And
They
were
definitely
thick.
don't make quads anymore.
No,
They
they
were
don't.
thick.
They
No,
make the
they-
double and the triple,
the
I think
triple,
so.
Do they still call them stackers?
No.
No.
So they even had to change the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like if you do too much crime in the neighborhood, you got to leave, change your name, and come back.
Right.
You come back under an alias. They call
Switch
them
it
something else now. The bacon cheesy, the bacon cheesy burger.
Something. I don't even know what it is, but man.
Kat, have you ever had a quad stacker?
No.
So
Not ringing a bell.
little known fact about Kat. Kat used to do freaking like what are those freaking Spartan races?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
crawl
shit.
through mud and stuff. How
Really?
many of those have you done?
16 of the different ones.
Holy shit. That's
She's
dope.
done 16 of them.
God damn.
That's
Uh,
Not only does she drive semi trucks down residential streets, she's done 16 Spartan races
Holy shit.
or Spartan adjacent,
Yeah.
where you crawl through mud and get pink eye and
I didn't
and
get
like
no pink eye.
no.
No.
Did you crawl into
I
barbed
wear
wire?
contacts, so I'm very cautious about what goes around my face.
Did you have to crawl under any Robert?
Huh?
So you know how I call barbed wire Bob wire. So then I started calling it Robert Wire.
Talking about my dad?
good old Robert Wire.
Yeah, no, I've crawled under barbed wire and ruined clothes and got all sorts of cut up. Like I'll come away from a race looking super abused. Like
Jesus Christ.
There was a Savage race I did in Florida in 2015 where
You shouldn't do anything called Savage in Florida ever.
Yeah, probably not.
It's a
just
terrible
'cause
idea.
it was a couple years after I went to school down there, so I had friends I stayed with.
You
who
went to school in Florida?
for 2 years.
Why?
I said, nice.
I love visiting Florida for a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went there for the
Yeah.
race for like 2.5 weeks. I went there early to try to get acclimated to the heat.
See, 2.5 weeks is a bit much, and it ain't even the heat; it's the people.
No, well, for the race,
I'm not
I
allowed-
needed to get acclimated to the heat.
What'd you say, Cam?
I'm not allowed to go to Florida with Tiger anymore.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's not.
banned. I'm banned from doing that.
Pun's probably
No.
not either. To be honest with you, yeah.
Because up north, you have to worry about the elevation, being able to breathe up in the mountains. But in the Florida, it's the heat.
You gotta worry about the crazy people.
Well, what's funny is my
Bath
friend,
bath salts.
one of my friends was a bartender, and after the race, the night before I was supposed to get on the plane, my great grandmother passed away, and he decided
sorry
to
to hear
make
that.
me a whole bunch of drinks, and I had never been drunk before.
Oh.
I got blackout drunk for the first time in my life, and they thought I had alcohol poisoning. I missed my flight, but I'm post race, so I'm covered in bruises, and I get to the airport hungover and covered in
Hungover,
bruises.
covered in bruises.
And I'm like, can you please just get me a flight out of here? And they thought I was trying to escape a different kind of situation.
They thought some Florida guy was beating on
And they
you.
were like, honey, normally it's this much to change your flight. We'll take care of it for you.
Get this woman out of here.
Oh my God, dude.
It was wild, and I felt terrible the entire time because obviously
You're hungover.
Oh yeah.
And bruised from this race
And
that you
sad 'cause grandma.
that you chose to do. You choose to do this.
Yes, it was fun. I earned those bruises. They were not given.
Crawling
to me.
through mud.
Yeah. Climbing over walls. Climbing over walls is more like gives you more bruises than anything else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why people don't just do it.
Yeah.
People don't just people don't just be out here climbing over walls because
It's
it's
fun.
it's like a risky. I feel like our definitions of fun. I jumped some walls, but it was out of necessity.
The camaraderie was awesome because I couldn't climb over some of the walls, so people would like help each other over.
That's cool.
And so you make
If I'm
friends
jumping a
along the way.
wall, you should probably start running as well.
That's for a reason.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
because something's back there. Yeah, a moose. Dude, moose are big.
No,
bro.
they are.
Moose,
They
moose
are.
are massive. Have you ever seen a moose?
Yeah.
They're
I'm
massive.
from Vermont.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. She informed me that thing where people pour the
Sugar on snow.
syrup into the snow and eat that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good too.
Maple syrup.
Mm-hmm. Like the real stuff.
No offense, but the caucasity of that is off the chain.
I didn't come up with it.
I mean, but I don't think I know anybody with melanin that would come up with that. I don't think anybody with melanin came up with that. Pouring maple syrup into the snow. I mean, it sounds delicious.
Yeah,
Don't get me
it's
wrong.
pretty
It does
good.
sound tasty.
It actually does sound pretty good.
The maple syrup in the snow? The Book of Vermont? Because they do it in Vermont.
The Book of Vermont.
Canucks are us or something like that.
Canucks, baby.
It's Canucks.
Oh, Canucks are us. It's a nice hoodie you got there, sir. Is that comfy? Is that comfy? What circa is that? Is that V1, V2? V3? Oh, we'll talk about that when you get on the mic. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Get on the mic. now, actually. I
Hazel
probably-
says she thought that was a Canada thing. Isn't Vermont like little Canada?
Huh?
Oh, you got to go already?
Yeah, I wanted to leave by 10. I gotta make it all the way back to Columbus.
It's 2 hours.
Yeah, but I haven't been sleeping.
Cam made that drive at 1 a.m. there and back.
Fucking God.
Deep below Columbus.
Yeah.
And we didn't even stay there. We picked up Bishop.
And turned around and came home.
Yeah.
There was one time I
Him-
drove all the way up here.
him
back
and
just
him
to
are
go
the
say
ones-
Hi to my cousin, who's
These two
driving
people
him
right
in
here. Will you
Montana.
freaking stop talking over me? Listen to me. These two people right here are the ones that took me to go get Bishop. And we went, got him, turned around, and left.
And a gas station.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
met them
at a gas station.
Yeah.
Met him at a gas station.
I think they might have been partaking in some extracurricular
Thinking?
Yeah,
they did.
And they
were.
might be.
They
Oh,
were.
they look. They were fucking crackheads.
because it
bro.
was cheap. It was cheap, and his bloodline is crazy, like 200 years back, at least. And
Look.
yeah, they were like, yeah, here $50 and get us some zigzags or something.
I'm not gonna lie. That was probably the best. Actually, I don't even know. That is the best thing that happened to Bishop.
Oh, 100%, 100%. He's still alive.
Yeah.
I feel like his brothers aren't.
No. Yeah, and I like it. Hurts to say that, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think his brothers are around anymore.
No.
All right, we got to let Kat go.
There's a storm coming tomorrow, so I'm trying to like start early tomorrow.
You ain't got to. Listen. You ain't got to explain it to us. You got to explain it to the chat.
To the chat.
You got to explain it to the chat.
To the chat.
Polly goes, Tiger is more a getting hit by a car kind of guy to get those great highlights. Oh, Gonzo's coming on. Look at the freaking black and white Jordans. Those are dope. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
That's what's been going on with my hat. Everybody that hugs me, it pushes my hat up.
This is
What'd you say? Shift it over a little bit. Let me know when you get where you got to go. Are you going back to hook your trailer up? Oh my God. Well, let me know when you get back there so I know you made it out of Lakewood. Okay. Don't chat and don't drive and text though.
Don't drive and chat.
She does this all the time, dude. She does this all the time. I don't know if I can say that online, but oh, she's gone already. Mr. Gonzo.
What's up, sir? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Just pull the mic a little bit closer.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Mr. Okay, now I got both my ears in. Mr. M2 Elite Tactical.
What's going on, sir?
How's it going, man?
Same
What's
old shit,
new?
Just a different day. Are we past the PG-13 stage?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
How's the family? How's the kids?
Family's good.
How many do you got now?
Well, it's been 5 years since the last time I had one. I have 4.
He said it's been 5 years since the last time I had one. like it was a meal. Oh, how do you like tacos? It's been 5 years since the last time I had one.
25, 17, 12, and 5.
Holy crap.
I'm an old man.
Wait, 25, what? 25 years old?
Yeah,
That's
my
how
oldest is
old?
25.
Yeah.
You have
I got good genes.
Hold on. You got a 25-year-old
I do.
child.
Not
25.
anymore. He's married now.
He's
married?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story.
Oh, okay. All right.
25 years old.
25 years old, married. I'm not a
Tex.
grandpa yet.
Tex, how is your oldest child? Tex, how old is your oldest child? Tex, 25. I never knew that.
Yeah, 25. Lewis is 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Bracelet Club?
Ariana.
Oh yeah, Ariana.
Ariana just turned 12. So I have 4 kids, and 3 of them have birthdays in November. So
Time flies, man.
Yeah.
Jade turned 6 last week.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she turned 6 on the 3rd.
Dude, Jade's 2. What are you talking about?
That's just the last time Tiger made it out of the house.
Jade's 2, man. What do you mean?
Jade turned, dude, time flies.
The crazy thing about kids is that
Time flies.
the crazy thing is about y'all's kids is that when I see them, they're just magically bigger. Like whenever I see Greg's kids, like Joey has a whole job right now, and I'm like, this kid used to sit there talking to me about Fortnite. Like literally, no matter what I was doing, if I was talking to somebody else, he would just walk up and start talking. Joey would be like, I'm gonna walk up and start talking. If you catch it, you catch it. If not, well, you missed out. 25.
25. I feel like this thing is. There we go. Is that better?
That's how it's supposed to be. You're fine. You're fine.
Just
This camera angles. The camera angles swell. Man, you've done this before, man. Quit acting brand new.
I feel like the mics were smaller before though.
No. There was a table in front of you before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking-
So yeah.
It was off the.
Yeah. Now only I get the desk because self-centered.
Hey, you're talking to the most. I'm not gonna say anything. Everybody's like, you thought he was self-centered.
I feel like you're not exactly. I mean, maybe nah. Yeah.
Wait,
nah.
Tiger.
Okay.
I like. I like to talk.
Yeah. You do. You're a bit of a chatter, which is why you should podcast. Why haven't you started podcasting?
So between the YouTube, so 2024 was a really good year for the company. We've picked up a couple sponsors.
Right.
And now I work with Hot Munitions.
Is that the one with the pink bullets?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was working with them. That went just above and beyond. So I've got to train with some of the top trainers in the country.
Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Zach, thank you very much, sir. That's my homie, Zach. He runs the pizza shop out on Puddin' Bay.
Oh, nice.
Amazing guy. He's like 7 feet tall.
Nice.
Amazing dude. Amazing guy. I will see you this summer unless you decide to come to Cleveland like you promised you would. But I mean, who's counting? Please continue.
So that just opened up a bunch of different doors for me shooting video for them. The YouTube channel's doing really well. Instagram just started taking off for me pretty good too.
Good.
At least for me, I think I'm at like 200,000 views.
Nice.
30 days.
Nice.
On Insta.
That's a good amount.
Yeah. So, got our sunglass sponsor. We're sponsored by Leupold.
Nice.
We have a belt sponsor, Core Essentials. Sorry, I got to say all their names. Of course, we do our own clothing line. And then we actually have our first pistol sponsor, and that happened about a month ago.
Nice.
So
Heck yeah.
yeah, I shoot for Walther now.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm ignoring all that because this is about me. So
yeah, no, for sure. And
I'm just kidding. I'm happy for you.
2025's calendar is pretty much full.
Filling up.
I leave
It's already full?
Yeah, I leave to Vegas for a week for SHOT Show.
Oh, that's right. SHOT Show is coming up.
Yeah, SHOT Show, and then starting.
That didn't get postponed with all the stuff that's going on out there right
No,
now?
I don't think that's the one place that everybody wants to mess with. It's all law enforcement, LE guys. Like,
I mean, there was that one dude from the building a while back, but
Yeah,
we don't need to get into that. We're keeping it positive.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy stuff. Like, so I think I have 20 classes scheduled for next year.
Nice.
On top of SHOT Show, I'll be going to OTOA, which is Ohio Tactical Officer Association. ORD. Hop does a trip where me and my wife will be going to Outer Banks. So
Okay.
First time we went there, first time she ever had a private chef cook breakfast for her. So it's
Hold on, let me go back here.
yeah.
A private chef.
Yeah. Hop does big things for, they're the people that work with them, and especially the LE community, free training, all that stuff. So
That's dope, bro. That's dope.
yeah. So things are
They're
up.
moving.
Yeah.
They're
My
moving
wife
right
is
now.
like, when are you gonna have time off at all? I don't know.
I mean, listen, man, that is I'm not going to say I hate the word, because I hate when people say I hate the word influencer. That's the influencer lifestyle, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And you're still
new.
Yeah, you're still coming up.
Yeah. This is
When it gets big, it's like a day-to-day, it's a constant thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When we talked about it last year, I think it was like November-ish. We went to the Outer Banks. A company
Zach said private chef.
Yeah, a company had flew us out. We got to spend a couple days on the coast of the Outer Banks, and we were sitting around with some of the, I would say, top trainers in the country, right? And my wife goes, "What do you got to do to like be this?" I go, "You give me 2025, one solid year of just go hard, no matter what, we do it." And she's like, "Okay." And now she's like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
I mean, listen.
She's like, "You're leaving to Vegas. You're doing this. You're going to these places." I mean, in just gear alone, I wasn't getting paid, right, for the advertisement, but I probably had like 20,000,
A bunch of gear. That's how it starts. They say they send you stuff, and then after a while, you can start doing some contracts to where you can actually make money.
Yeah, the YouTube got monetized. Instagram hates me. I feel like can't get my blue check.
The thing,
no matter what.
The thing about Instagram. So the thing about getting a blue check on Instagram now is that they're trying to push the Meta verified thing. So so it used to be if you're in articles, if you're like a known entity, you would get a blue check. Now they're trying to push people to pay for it.
Yeah.
So they're doing less of that. Even if it's, I know people I got a buddy right now that has 800,000 legitimate followers, and he's been trying to get his blue check without having to be, $39.95 a freaking month.
Yeah, it's rough. So, but YouTube's good.
I talked about buying my blue check. Cam talked me out of it. You remember that, Cam? When I was like, I'm gonna just go ahead and buy the blue check.
Yeah.
You were like, don't do that. And I was like, okay.
There are some that are like $300 a month.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
business ones. Yeah, the business ones.
There's no
It's
way.
crazy. Laura, I should have had her talk about it. So she has just multiple accounts, and I think they quoted her something like 4 or 5 a month, 400 or 500 a month for like all the accounts. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, just for a blue check.
Yeah,
I'm gonna change my handle with the blue check after it, just for fun.
Just a blue check, blue check
fuck
emoji.
it. I got my blue check.
Andre, you all right over there? Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Who's coming in? I got to go home.
Oh, you got a dip?
Yeah.
Oh, who's tagging in?
I got to get little fuckers to bed.
Oh my god!
Crack that whip. Whoop-ha.
Oh my god! People are gonna take you serious. They're gonna be like, "Yo,
yeah, right." All my kids can beat my ass.
Especially Gemma.
Oh my god!
Check, she on another level.
Let them think.
Speaking of, where have you heard from Emma? Is the Cavs game still going on?
No, it's over.
Cavs
It's been
Yeah,
over.
she was talking about coming over after the Cavs game. Tell her, you got her number, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Text
Yes,
her,
for
text
church.
Her, text
Yep.
her and tell her I said what happened to coming over after the
7:30
Cavs game.
church. I'll be over at like 6:30.
Am I
All
supposed
right.
to go there and like sit in my same spot
Appreciate
again?
you, man. Love you, bro.
I mean, if you want, you can.
Ariana's got cheerleading tonight, so
Cheerleading.
Yeah,
She
Ariana's-
cheerleads now?
Yeah, she's a cheerleader. She started off with volleyball. So Ariana, the public school system sucks.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah.
just because
yeah.
Our household is different, right? So we see things a little differently than everybody else. So the school that she was at was just problems left and right. So we applied for a scholarship. We got the scholarship, and then we picked out a school, right? Well, this school now offers cheerleading, volleyball, basketball. I go, sweetie, I love you, but you can't do it. You ain't got that in
you. Can't
She's
do
tall as
everything.
fuck. She's tall.
How tall is she now?
She's probably 5'5", 5'6".
Like, yeah, it's like
Seriously?
she comes up to like my chin.
Dude, the last time I saw her was literally on the podcast.
Yeah, she grown now.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
She's
Dad's attitude and everything, man.
Yeah, she's
Are you serious?
She shoots too.
We're gonna have to do a follow-up episode.
Yeah, she shoots too.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
I got
dope.
her. So I bought her her first gun, pew pew. Right, I bought her her first pew pew. I would say.
Oh, I know it's back there. Don't worry. I'm gonna be partaking. I'm probably gonna wait because I want to really delve into it. So I'm gonna wait till after I stream because that way I can. Huh? Wait, I can't. What? Oh yeah, my dude, man, my dude. He was on the Instagram. Was like, he wanted anything from Ari, and I was like, yo. I text the wrong number like 4 times. I text like 3 other people. I was like, yo, are you stopping there? And they were like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, Tex, you're back in the chat. Tex, how old is your oldest kid? Quickly, not quickly, but Gonzo's oldest kid is 25, which is wild.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. I had no idea.
Listen, and as a parent, I say this all the time.
Oh, she said 25, 26 in April.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many does she have?
5.
Okay. Every parent, I don't care what they say, and I'm not going to say which one is mine, but every parent has a favorite. I don't care what they say. They say I love you all the most. We lie, right?
So every parent has a favorite.
Every parent has a favorite.
So you have a favorite?
Yeah.
Greg, do you have a favorite?
Of course.
Tex, do you have a favorite? Just out of curiosity. And Hazel, do you have a favorite? What'd you start getting a text after you said that?
No, yeah, I did. I got a text. I looked down and I was like, oh shit.
So
no.
Yes, Tex, a favorite kid. You don't have to say which,
Yeah, you don't
but
have
do
to say
you
which.
have a favorite? That's hilarious. So every parent has a favorite.
And if your parent didn't tell you were the favorite,
Then you're not the
you're not the
favorite?
favorite. Because the parent will always tell the kid, like, you're my favorite.
Tex says she likes all of them.
There's one that
There's one
There's
that
always
outs-
one.
yeah.
There's always one. And it's usually the one that likes you the most. I feel like. Right. So I will say this. Lewis right now is in this weird stage where he's 5, right? So
Someone's coming up.
oh. Hey, look. Is that her?
First of all, don't just open the door.
We just said that about the fridge.
I might have. What'd you say? Oh, thank you.
There's hot and
Hot and barbecue what?
Damn, wings?
There's wings in here?
Oh, here we go.
XYZ wings.
I don't know what that means.
They're so good.
It's just like a pile of food.
Right?
Like,
Oh yeah.
You know how many calories
Gonzo,
are right
you weren't here for the conversation earlier. The whole point of me having a birthday is for food, for snacks.
there? Oh, jeez. Oh, speaking of that, I did some research while I was sitting on the sideline. They stopped selling the BK Stacker in 2013.
Oh, did they?
Mm.
Right. So, and the book where they poured the syrup into the snow was let me look.
The Life of Cat.
No, it's
No.
something little
It's
something.
The Little House book. Or
I haven't-
Little House in the Big Woods.
Okay.
I was like, I remember that.
I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever read that
And
book.
it's a picture book. I'm like, that's why I remember it, because it didn't have words.
Kat just said she got back to the store. Also, Hazel said her favorite is the youngest. The oldest can say dumb stuff and do dumb stuff. But once August hits, Fave is gone.
Yeah, it's when I when I hear parents say that, right? I go, You're lying.
Oh.
My favorite knows they're my favorite. I'm not going to say which gender they are. I might give it away too.
No.
But Lewis right now, I would say is.
I feel like I have a feeling I know.
I think we all
Lewis
know.
right now
Sorry.
is surgically attached to Nicole, and I want him to like be like me so much that now he's starting to act like me, and Nicole's like, and I'm like, best friends forever, bro. And he's like, yeah. And I go, go tell your mom, and she's like, what? No, that's dumb. You can't say that. I mean, he's getting there because it's weird. I feel like when you have a boy,
That's your
and-
favorite?
No.
No.
When it's a boy, I feel like when they're like 1 to 5, I feel like they're very attached to their mother. Right?
Mm.
And then as soon as they turn 5 and it starts like wrestling and fighting and doing all the cool stuff, and we play all the toys together. I've been building Legos. I can't stand Legos, and I've been building Legos every day for like the last 4 weeks.
Don't tell Cam that.
And, he loved it. He went to Lewis. Lewis went there, was like, Dad, you gotta buy me all the.
I'm saying don't tell Cam you can't stand Legos.
I just built the skyline from Fast and Furious last night,
Oh,
and I'm
God.
sitting there. I got my AirPods in. He's like, Dad, can I do this? I go, just get away from me real quick. Let me be in my spot. Let me just do this. Take an hour. I'm trying to eat while I'm like building Legos. But then I feel like when boys turn 5, that's when they're like, oh, I want to be like my dad, right? And I've always told my kids, like, I want my kids to think I'm their superhero, no matter what. Like, I don't really get too emotional in front of my kids. I cry, but I don't like let it get to me. I'm like, hey, somebody passed and whatever. But I always want my kids to be like,
I feel like that was a really quick rabbit hole.
yeah. I stopped. I was like, that's gonna go real left field. But now he's starting to come around and be like, Dad, we just hang out for the day. I'm like, Dad's
How old is he
off.
now?
He's 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He asked me the other day.
That's that age. I said that like I have kids.
That's why I started laughing. I'm like,
right. like I got kids that that's
he was like,
you're unk, so it don't matter.
He's like, you're gonna teach me how to shoot just in case the zombies come. I was like, heart melting. Like, yes, we will get there. I hear
the zombies come.
I hear out of the nowhere, we are not getting him a gun, and I'm like, I know. Let's go get these Nerf guns. He's got some airsoft guns of what I have.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah.
You guys start him somewhere.
Whenever we get Gonzo on, it turns into family hour. Like whenever.
Oh yeah. It's because all I have is kids and a job, right? And a wife.
Still working at the same place?
Yeah, still working at the fruit stand.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we don't mention names around
yeah,
here. Yeah, we don't.
We can't say the name, but it's just the biggest
Yeah.
technology company in the world.
I mean, we could, but
Yeah.
we ain't gonna.
Yeah. So that's why I always keep
Not
it.
like we can get sued. You could get fired, but we.
Yeah.
ain't.
That's why I keep it all the way on the business side, but it's good.
Is that an Ultra 2 on your wrist?
No, I didn't see a big enough difference.
Ultra 1?
Ultra 1. I didn't see it.
Still has the heart rate monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see a big enough
It's not.
difference.
Unless
So I
you
was
like to do the little.
You can actually, there's an accessibility feature on the watch where you can do that.
Where you can do it. Yeah.
It's been around for a while. It just hasn't been predominant.
I thought about finagling with it, but then I was like,
I started doing like, because my hands are always loading.
Yeah.
So they're all, and I was like, man.
My problem is I got this white girl behind me.
Emma.
She's like, what?
Doesn't Emma look like what was the show I told you? What was it? Is it Clarissa Explains Everything or the fucking glass?
What's the
what's the show on MTV?
Daria
with the glasses.
Oh, that's fire. When you said the glasses, I was like, oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
God. Put her in a green
I
sweater.
had told her that, and I showed her a picture, and even you were like, okay.
Your hair's
It's the
not that
it's the
dark.
glasses,
okay.
bro.
Are you a very monotone person?
No, she's very animated. She's being monotone right now.
Oh, we got somebody else.
Oh, it's freaking Kosher Cuts.
Kosher.
Yo.
What's up, Kosher?
Oh, shit. What's up, man? How are you? Come on in. There's a chair over there.
Somewhere.
What the hell is this smoke? Oh, is that you?
Oh,
okay.
Hashtag vape.
It's just
Like,
a
what
vape.
vape you flavor? What flavor you?
Yeah, come on in. Coast. There's a chair over there.
All right. So you ain't got like crazy mouth.
Oh, John's out there? Okay.
You ain't got no crazy mouth disease or anything, do you? All right.
What the hell?
No, I mean I'm married, so nothing's happening in my life. So
Oh my god! Whoa! We don't throw things around the electronics, dog.
It's just. I have.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just.
Hey, look who you're talking about.
Say
Though.
just. I think it was more
I don't-
dangerous
I
for
don't-
walking past it.
I don't care about the chords.
Oh, I already know that flavor. That's new. So fun. They sell them at the store by my house for 2 for $39.
2 for 30.
2 for $39.
What did you
So
promote?
there is. All right, I don't care. No
Yo,
one
why do
cares
you
about
got like so
Is
many
it the-
vapes, bro?
I have
the gas station.
I have
right?
Rabia and I have
Yeah,
peach.
so there's a Star Value.
peach mango watermelon.
This is called
Here, you can have
Orange
this one.
Dragon. Oh, he's gonna throw it. It's by the electronics.
Oh yeah, don't throw it by the.
Yeah, don't throw it by the electronics.
They're my electronics. And besides, I wasn't. The electronics are on this side.
True. Someone
I
else
broke
is coming
something, I
up.
replaced it. Listen, that freaks me out every time somebody comes up. I just want to be like,
I know, I'm in the same
at least
boat
you
with
have
you,
me
bro.
facing the doorway.
Correct. Oh,
Yo!
John, no.
That was like stereo sounding.
Was he dancing back there?
Yeah,
he was.
he was.
Yeah, he was. What's up, Gondo?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
past 10 o'clock.
Past 10. That's why I'm on.
That was the first thing I asked when I got in.
John, come on in. You can sit on that crate over there for a second until we rotate you into a microphone.
I think he's gonna give you a gift.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. Chipotle. I love Chipotle. It's my life.
13
Really, bro?
Thank you.
So you said you like Chipotle.
My t-shirt.
I do.
Have you had BB Bop yet?
Yes.
Baby Bop.
Yes.
BB Bop is
I have.
way better than Chipotle.
Yeah, I have.
100 times.
I have.
It was a really good game, actually.
I have. Oh, yeah, you can sit over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sit next to Andre. You can sit next to-
You know.
Wait, whose phone was that? Careful of the snacks that are over there.
No one's phone.
You don't know where your phone is, Emma?
She just sat on it.
She found her phone.
It was for, she's like, oh, found it.
Tex said, what are you talking about? It's 9:32. She's in Texas. 9:32 in Texas.
It is.
What'd you say?
Yo, there's 160 calories in a serving.
You don't know Gonzo?
How are you doing?
That's Gonzo. Do you know Greg? Greg? Damien, Greg. That's Gregory. Whenever I talk about the guy that works on my car, like one of my good friends, that's Gregory. Do you know Pun?
Yeah.
You know Pun.
Oh, yeah, I know
And you know
Pun.
Raven.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do you know Emma?
Daria. It's Daria.
Daria.
It's Daria.
Do you know Andre? We were talking about earlier. We were talking about Andre shanking people in prison.
Jesus Christ. I forgot about that.
We were talking about how Andre went into the prison and just took over the tattoo scene. And was, yeah. He was like, he decided he was going up to the best tattoo artist there and was like, I'm taking 50% of you.
Quick stab.
I'm taking 50%. Taking 50%. Yeah, I got that for free from the representative for it. I keep a couple things wrong. I got this thing too. I don't know what flavor this is. Strawberry ice cream.
Oh.
That one is
Oh.
Rabina. All right.
Just passing them off now.
Oh, it's got cool graphics on it. 350 or 3,500 buffs.
So Gonzo, you have 5 kids.
4.
4.
Jesus, you're adding a kid already?
You have a 25-year-old.
I do.
And Greg,
What?
you have 4.
Yes.
You don't have a 25-year-old, do you?
21.
You have a 20. I didn't even know that. I've known this dude forever. I didn't even know. Raven, do you have any kids?
What are you talking about? Nicholas is 20.
Okay.
Raven say, what are you talking about?
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Nicholas is 19.
So who's 21-year-old?
Jaden.
Oh, yeah. That's
Wow. Nicholas is 19.
forgot about.
Yeah.
So Nicholas is the kid. You
You
probably
are
don't care
pounding
about this,
hard.
but
Whatever
when
you're
MGK
doing, I
had
feel it.
a record cover that was a little kid, that's his son.
Yeah, no,
No,
the
no,
little
no,
MGK
like the
with
The
the
one that's
machine gun.
pissing on the wall.
One of MGK's
two of his mixtapes.
Yeah, two of his mixtapes had a little kid on the front, like with a what was that, a turret gun?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, that was his son.
And then the second one was he was pissing on the wall. He opened up for him at the House of Blues, and 5 years old, swore, and everyone looked at me like I was a bad parent. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I told him to swear shit.
Oh man. Tech said Tiger is shocked by kids' age. Zed has been 14 for 3 years. Yeah, I've been calling Zed 14 for 3 years. She's like, she has a BMW. She has a license, a BMW.
You still driving the Beamer?
Yeah, of course. Come on, bro. Driving adjacent.
The Beamers are German, right?
Yeah. BMW.
You had to figure that out.
Well, listen, no, the only reason why I said that is, so we had talked about, every time I see Tiger, we always talk about pews, right?
Yeah.
So the company that sponsors me is a German company.
Okay.
You all right over
So
there,
I thought
Coach?
he'd like that.
Yeah.
German stuff.
Are you? Is he up on there? Hey.
Not on the code.
See,
Oh,
and that's
man,
why.
now you gotta catch the hands now.
Get him.
Oh yeah, he's full.
Oh, he's full blown up on there.
Because people are touching him.
Yeah, they're petting.
Can't pet the dog.
Nope. Don't touch him.
Just like Greg, whatever you are doing with your hands and feet,
That's
I
mine.
feel like the reverberation.
Really?
The
I'm
downstairs neighbors are probably like, "Who
No,
the
he's
fuck
playing a
is
game,
up
so
there,
he's
bro?"
not listening.
I already texted him.
I was
All
like,
right. I'll
"Man,
try to stop.
no, it's okay. I was just like,
Yeah,
I
just
know
ignore him,
some. They
Coach.
said they heard something before, and I was like,
Yeah,
they're
no,
probably
that's just
like-
me pounding.
Okay, back to what I was
No,
saying.
got you.
Where were we? Your
Sorry,
old ass kid.
my old ass
Um,
kid. Then we were talking about German.
Yeah.
I'm
You still rocking the same thing you were rocking before?
What, pews?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
No, I got a 19.
And you still got the
A 17, 19.
And then you got the
and
Anderson.
a 15
19
of the AR variety.
Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping will happen at SHOT is I finally get a rifle sponsor, and then I won't have to
purchase.
You won't have to pay. You won't have to pay for things
anything
anymore.
But it's, dude, I've met some crazy people. Like, I have
Lobster
changed
tater tots?
since the last time we shot together, Tiger. I
Mhm.
think my skill level has gone up 300 to 400%.
Great.
Yeah.
I got to hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
I took
hear
my
about-
wife's. I took my wife's father shooting. I took my wife's husband.
You took your wife's husband?
I took my wife's
I was gonna
father
say,
shooting, and the first words out of her mouth was, "Do not tell my father to do anything when you're with him." Like, cool.
Carol asked if I'm in a food coma yet. Not yet.
Nope.
That is a lot of.
There is a lot of food here.
Yeah.
I just started like dieting.
Why?
Got some back problems from a car accident I was in, so I'm trying to like give it extra water weight and all this other stuff. So,
Yeah, dude,
but I
just live your life.
No,
I got hit by a car.
like you or you were in a car.
I was walking. The car jumped the curb. I thought to myself, I should jump.
And you didn't.
And I was like, if I jump and there's no car, I'm going to look stupid.
Yep.
So I jumped and it hit my feet, knocked me up, and I went into the windshield.
Yeah.
Bit down on the
That's
fucking
actually-
Jolly Pop I was eating. That's why this tooth is gone.
Yeah, they say that's the best
Was it-
thing to do though.
Is to jump?
Is to jump and hit
Yeah.
the windshield.
Yep.
I was stopped on Tiedemann.
I can confirm that is the best thing to do is to jump and
it's-
hit the windshield.
because that's the car. At least the windshield will give.
Wait, I feel like you didn't give my car accident enough time to breathe, man. You started talking about yourself really quick.
Sorry.
Well, that's you're in more than one car accident though.
Can I,
Yeah, but
Are
you're
you
in more
feeling
than one
okay?
car
Yeah,
accident.
I got hit when
How long ago was this?
You were in the Mustang when we got rear-ended.
oh yeah.
Not
Holy
even
crap.
2 days after I had
2
it.
days after he got his Mustang, we got rear-ended. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem.
Maybe you should just stay away from cars.
Yeah. Maybe that's my self-centeredness. Like everything comes
They're
at
like,
me.
we're gonna get this guy real quick.
Yeah, he got hit. I had to. Greg was heated. He was so heated, he was quiet. He wasn't saying anything. So I was like, I got out and talked to the guy. I was like, let me go talk to him. Because
Yeah. That is the one thing I will say about the watch was I was on Tiedemann and I was stopped at a red light, just got done teaching a class. So I have all this stuff in my car.
Gonzo, I feel like Gonzo talks so soft.
When you have kids, I tell my wife this all the time. Like
he got softer just now.
I only raise my voice when I'm yelling.
Yep.
That means it means something, right? Most of the time I just talk. But I got hit, and I was so jacked up from the car accident that the watch called the police for me and notified Nicole that I was in a car accident.
See, that's a bit much, man. I don't need no snitches.
Yeah.
No.
I don't need no snitches. I don't need nothing calling the police for me.
I had stuff in my car that needed to be taken home.
Oof.
Yeah.
And your watch was ratting you out.
No, I had like 20 grand worth of stuff in my car from teaching a class. I had all my suppressors.
Oh. I thought you said 20 grams.
No.
Wait, that's a long time ago, Tiger.
Right.
Stay on the gram scale.
Yeah, we don't go that way no more.
That was a long time ago.
Oh my god.
We on the straight path now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
The FBI can come into my house whenever they want. So yeah, we don't do that.
I mean, I ain't just inviting them over here.
Nah, hell no.
If they show up, we good. But I ain't gonna just be like, yeah, come on in.
No, yeah,
they got to work for that.
But where's your paperwork?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see something. You got to show me something. A Wendy's menu, something.
Remember in Training Day? They did that in Training Day. Wasn't it like a Chinese food menu?
Yeah.
When they go in
I think so. Yeah, you got to show me something, dog.
Macy Gray. They robbed Macy Gray. She's like, I need to see the warrant. He's like, here, and then held it. And then as they're taking the money, she throws it at him. He goes, you motherfuckers, this is in that crazy Macy Gray voice too, man.
I used to when me and Greg were working as shooters together. Whenever I would work the door, I'd be like, show me something, dude. Pull out something and show. Like, don't just walk in and be like, oh, I don't have my ID. Just hold your palm out. Show me a freaking
a credit card.
Yeah.
A debit card.
A McDonald's gift card, anything. You know what I mean?
I used to tell them that same thing. Like look,
$20 bill.
Just make it look like
yeah.
Act like you've been there before.
I used to
even when I would kick people out, I'd be like, listen, you got to go.
No, yeah.
There's like 8 entrances to this place.
Yeah.
You can sneak back in.
Yeah. Right.
Hey,
You ain't gotta
come back
go
to
home.
my door.
Yeah, don't come back over here. You know what I mean?
Greg used to radio me like on the radio.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Seriously?
I kicked this dude out. He's coming through the back. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I was like, yo, I had to throw him out because the bartender was being a.
Yes. Unless it was Gonzo. Gonzo got to go.
Yeah.
Dude,
When's the last time you've been kicked out of a club, Gonzo? When's the last time?
No.
When's the last time you've been to a club?
Define how would you do like West 6 type club?
Any club.
Like a club, not a bar.
Club.
Not
An
a bar.
establishment that has a dance floor and a DJ and working lights.
Yeah.
Whenever I got married.
Oh.
That's when you stopped?
No, I just went because that's where my bachelor party was.
Oh.
I don't like.
When was
crowds.
that?
That was 2018.
That was 2018?
Yeah, I got married.
Because that's when she came out to Put in Bay for her bachelor's.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was there.
Yeah,
I was there. That's right. That's right.
I don't like clubs because I got apparently "fuck you" written on my forehead. So no matter where I go, it's just problems tend to.
I think it's just our whole crew.
Yeah. I decided to just take myself out of that and just.
Or you're an asshole. I mean, I don't know.
That is very much.
I am.
Knowing is half the battle, like G.I. Joe said.
That's in my last
Dude,
name.
I remember one time out in Put in Bay, this girl tried to tell me that Greg was like looking down her shirt standing at the front desk of the hotel, and she's like, "Yeah, your friend was like side eyeing me and looking down my shirt," and I was like, "Greg," and she's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Okay, where were you standing?"
She's like, what does it matter?
And yeah, she was literally like, what does that matter? I was like, well, which side of them were you standing on? And then she told me, and I was like, okay. And when Greg came into the front desk, I went on that side. I was like, Greg, can you see me right now? And he's like, no. And she's like, I'm like, he's blind. It's on the right side, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, he's blind on the right side.
Yeah.
And you're standing on his right side. You're telling me that the guy that's blind in the right eye is looking down your shirt. He would literally have to turn all the way
and face her
around.
straight up.
Yeah. So I'm like, she was like, well, it sure seems like, I'm like, he can't control that. The eye just does what it wants to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's kind of how it happens when you're blind.
Yeah.
Your eyes are just, why do you think a lot of blind people wear sunglasses?
Yeah.
Their eyes are just doing stuff. They don't know what You know what I mean? Their eyes are just out here doing what they feel like doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're just moving around. I'm like, trust me. I was like, trust me, he wasn't looking down your shirt. Well, I still think, I mean, you say that. I'm like, there's medical paperwork. There's literally, like, you can look this up.
Yeah.
That's why
I was just like, all right, yo. All right. I think she tried to tell Josh, too, and Josh was like, fuck out of here. Oh, my God.
That's another reason why I don't go out. Like,
People think you're looking down their shirt.
no, I'm different. Like, we went out to a bar in Strongsville. Me and Nicole, we met up.
See, that's your problem. You went to a bar in Strongsville.
Oh, yeah.
So that bar started turning into a club, and I was like, oh.
In Strongsville.
Yeah. I was like, it's time to go.
Because it's in Strongsville.
Yeah. I think a lot of people think they're more important, like at that age, than what they really are.
In
They're
Strongsville.
Like, everywhere.
Or Strongsville.
I feel like my mic is cutting out. Or maybe it's just my ears.
I think it's your ears. I think you're talking too soft because there's a
check.
So here's the problem.
Yeah,
there's a noise limiter.
Okay.
And there's a threshold. You got to reach that threshold in order for it to get you.
Yeah.
And if you're over here talking like this,
Yeah.
you're over here talking like Jason Statham without an accent. Because he talks quiet as hell.
Okay. Now I get it. Is
You know
this
what I
better?
mean? Yeah.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at the limiter on the screen. I'm trying to like
Trying to balance it out.
No.
See, that's not the limiter. That's just the level. The limiter is in here.
Okay.
All
Can you hear
that
me
is
now?
in this
That better?
nifty little.
I always was able to.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, pun's fine.
like people that know me like all the time. I feel like the chat probably thinks I'm like, hey, how you doing?
What do you mean?
Back
Chad has
down.
met you before. Gonzo, you've done the podcast
Oh yeah,
A couple of times.
a bunch of times.
you
You,
talking
for
about
a
like
while,
that?
you were
He
like one of the
isolated
longest
himself.
running
I think
guests.
the only person that's done more than me.
Is John.
Yeah.
John, you've done. How many times did you do the podcast, John? I think you're. Yeah, I think John's the only one that's did the podcast more than you.
I just like coming over and hanging out.
Talking about yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ego.
I mean,
Hey,
And
what's
your
that
kids.
song? He got a big ego.
I remember when I had Ariana. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
did I say it right?
Yeah.
Ariana. Gonzo was like doing most of the talking. After a while, Ariana was like, "Okay, Dad, you can."
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she did.
Remember that? She was
Okay,
like,
Dad,
she was like, you could go ahead.
Dude, she's so funny now because she'll like try and like, what was that TikTok trend or Instagram trend where it was like suspect is and then like
Oh yeah,
running.
yeah.
There, so she tries to like crack jokes and I'm like, oh, that was. She's like, Dad, you go, and I was like, no, I don't want to hurt your feelings. And she's like, come on, and I was like, you're not that funny. I love you. But
He said you're not that funny. Do you tell her you're not that funny? You know who has some funny daughters? Mr. John Doe.
Really?
His daughters are a combination of him and Coco. And I don't know if you've ever met Coco.
No.
His wife, Coco. Coco is unapologetically non-funnily funny as hell.
Have you met my wife?
He said no.
Yeah, but this is like the Europeans have a weird sense of humor, and Coco has that. Right? So Coco will be funny and like, but not intentionally, but also intentionally. Like Coco will say some stuff, and you'll look at her and be like, "What the hell did you just say?" And then a second later, you're laughing because it clicks.
Yeah.
It takes a second to
You're
click.
like, hold on, bring it back.
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's one of those things that takes a second to click. And his daughters are that, but then him. And John is jovial. I don't know if you've ever heard John laugh.
No.
John has a laugh that will suck you in, and you'll hear him laugh, and then you'll start laughing.
Everybody said suck you. He said suck you in, and everybody's like,
no
whoa.
Diddy. This is yeah.
You gotta follow that
John,
up real quick.
John
No
will
Diddy.
say something.
No
John
Diddy.
will say something, and right after you'll hear.
That's true.
It is.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god! And then you can't help but laugh. You can't help but laugh. Like that's John, and then Coco is the opposite of that, but like opposite in a funny way. And then his daughters are that. I'm not saying their names because I don't like putting people's children's names
Yeah.
out there.
But you
Your
said
daughter's
mine.
already been on the podcast, so
That's how I feel about Danny's.
yeah.
Daughter
Daughter
one and
one
daughter two.
and daughter two.
So my cousin moved back from Florida, right?
Is his name Vinny?
No.
I wish it was.
So
That wouldn't
his
that have
name
been great?
Danny.
Wouldn't that have been just perfect?
So Pun's met Dom,
Yeah.
right? And first day back.
You got a cousin named Dom?
No,
Yeah.
my nephew.
His nephew.
Your nephew's name is Dom?
Yeah.
Bro, he hit
Does he
Ariana-
drive fast cars?
No, not at
Does
the
he
age
talk
of
about
5.
Do you talk about family?
He does.
He does talk
calls
about
my wife.
family.
He calls my wife Miss
This is-
Bigfoot.
This is family. Wait,
Miss
hold
Big
on.
Feet.
Hey,
Miss
Joe, what do you
Bigfoot.
know? This family.
So his first day back, he comes to my house. He goes, "What's up, Uncle Matt?" And there's a bowl of candy that we have on the table.
Ooh,
and he's like, "Okay, can I have some candy?" I go, "Yeah." And he's talking to Nicole, and he's digging in the bowl. And he goes, "Oh, TT, I got something for you. Hold on." And he's digging, and he goes, "I found." Bro, I died laughing. I died. She was like, "This motherfucker just got me with that." I was like, "That shit is hilarious." And
That's
he does it all the time. He'll be like, but I only get 3 cuss words a day. That's what I'll say. I only get 3 cuss words.
Oh, it's like it's like PG-13.
Yeah, he's like only 3, but I save them to 1. I come to your house. Yeah.
3 a day.
Wow.
Danny
Well,
talk.
John's kids aren't flicking anybody off or cursing.
No, my kids.
Oh,
are.
will they? Oh, Lord. I remember one time, was it Livy that was riding a bike when we were at Lakewood Park and she fell, hit the ground hard and didn't move. And then you just see a hand go up. I'm okay. Like when I say she hit the ground hard, she hit the ground hard, bro. Like I was like, how does somebody that short hit the ground that hard? Because it was like, you would think she fell from 6 feet up.
Okay.
And it was like, blam. And I was like, oh. And John's like, she's okay. Just wait. And then Coco's like, he's like, just wait. And she's just laying there. And I'm like, dog, she's not moving. Like she's not getting up from this. He's like, just wait. And then she's just like, I'm okay. And I'm like,
That's a parent thing, man.
that's
You're
John
like-
Doe. That's John Doe. It was shocking how hard she hit the ground. Wait a minute. Save that for when you get on the mic. You gotta get on the mic because we gotta hear this because nobody else can hear you.
They're parenting. It's like, when your kids are, you look and everybody's like, "Oh my God, your kid just fell." I'm like, "No, he's good." It's like there's been times when Lewis has fell and I'm like, "Oh no, he's really hurt." Like that kid has been in the hospital more times at the age of 5.
Jesus, bro.
He's had 2 surgeries.
What?
Yeah. So Lewis got RSV when he was younger, so it messed up his throat.
I'm gonna nod, but I have no idea what that is.
It's a virus that messes with your breathing.
Gotcha.
So he had to have
Emma, did you know that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he last January had to have his tonsils removed and his adenoids. They scoped his throat. Bro, that little dude was so funny when he got out the hospital. He was talking
Was
like
he
this.
was he drugged up?
He was talking like
drugged up?
this. The nurse was like, "Your kid's the only kid that I've ever seen come out of anesthesia and be like, yo, where are we playing at?" But he was also talking like this. He was also like, "Dad, can we go play? Let's go play." And I'm like,
He was
"Dude."
talking like the Godfather.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Can I get some Doritos?" And I go, "No, bro, you just got out of surgery." And so every parent here, I feel like people there hated me, but the nurses were like, well, you're one of the only dads that are coming to see your kid, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that's what I do. I'm a dad.
The other dads weren't coming to see their kids. Okay, never mind. We can leave it at
I don't
that.
want to. I don't want to.
Don't even go down that road.
I don't want
we
to
can
sound
leave it
like an
there.
asshole.
No, we can leave it there.
Yeah,
That's
so,
fine.
But
What do you
yeah,
mean sound like an asshole? Gonzo, people
yeah.
think you're an asshole.
I
I thought you were an asshole for the first 2 years I knew you. Not because you were an asshole. You never did anything that was asshole adjacent. It's your chin. You have an asshole's chin. You have the chin of an asshole.
but it's hidden behind a gray and white or gray
Not when
and
I
black
met you.
beard.
Not when I met you.
I've had a beard for 20 something years.
Dog, you had a Abe Lincoln when I met you.
It might have
had
been a chin strap.
Yeah,
oh
you had
my
the strap.
God.
That's what I'm saying. You
It
had the
looks
strap.
so bad.
You had the strap. You know what? You and Vega. Remember, I thought Vega was an
Vega?
asshole because of his
Yeah.
chin.
Yeah.
Y'all have a chin that's it's like a high chin. It's almost like you're walking like this, but
We
you're
walk
not.
proud.
Yeah.
We walk
Yeah, but
proud.
what I'm saying is it looks like you're holding your chin up, but you're not. It just looks like that. You got the chin of an asshole.
You want to hear a funny story? Because this, and then I'll get up.
It's like her chin. Look at her chin.
She's like, what?
She's got an asshole's chin. She looks like an asshole, doesn't she? Doesn't she look mean?
This is where you go. Hit him with the double.
She looks
break.
mean.
I mean, I don't
No,
think
she seems
First
very
day I
innocent
ever
over
met.
there.
First
It's
day
the
I ever met
glasses
her.
that make
First day I ever met her at a place that we don't name names. They had these lightings, these candles in a bag outside, and I was like, "Oh, I'll help y'all pick these up." And she gave me a whole ass attitude about it. So I was like, well, fuck you. Take your own freaking candle bag, you freaking prick.
That's
yeah,
funny.
like I picked a couple up and she gave me a whole attitude, and I promptly put them shits back down.
Was she picking them up first?
Yeah. But it wasn't just her. It was her and somebody else. And I was like, oh, I'll chip in. Like we DJ'd here, like we did a night here. I'll help out. She was just like, okay, screw you then.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking football head, motherfucker.
Jesus.
Listen, I will give you a knife so you can stab him in the thigh.
She's stabbing nothing this way.
Oh my gosh.
Text said chin of an asshole. WCF.
Listen, it's so I'll say this. So when I worked at the fruit stand years ago,
it's fucking hilarious to me.
There was a manager that said, oh, what did she say to me? I don't know. She's like, you just walk around too manly. And I was like,
that's a weird thing to say.
I was like, what? She's like, you just maybe need to tone down like the macho-ness. I was like, because I walk with my chest out and my chin up.
What's going
Like,
on back there?
that's how I should walk.
Oh.
And that was when I was like, all right, I got to watch how I act around certain people.
Can't be walking around manly, bro.
Yeah, that is.
That goes against policy there, I think.
Not allowed to do that no more, bro. It's 2025.
Like, hey, things are changing.
But you are allowed to have a drink at lunch.
I am.
Yeah. You're allowed to have a drink at lunch there.
One.
Because that's how they do it in Europe. Yeah. And they like to have everything across the board the same.
Yeah.
I do know that.
That is.
Never worked there a day in my life.
So when COVID hit, of course, companies tell you not to talk about pay. Well, once they found out who was making what, they did was they balanced everybody out across the board all over the country.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think I got a 35% pay increase.
Oh, yours went up?
Yeah.
Now, did a bunch of people's go down or did everybody's just go up?
No, everybody's just went up.
Went up?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was cool. So everybody was like, I hate my job. I'm like, I fucking love my job, bro. They paid me.
I mean,
so.
Is there somebody in there? Oh, I feel like I hear somebody talking in the other room. I feel like I heard somebody whispering in there. Is Bishop whispering? Is he whispering in there?
It's because you don't have your other earpiece in. All right, I'm gonna tap out. Who's trying to step up?
Who's rotating
it's a hot
in?
seat, man.
Oh, Mr. Funny Bone himself. John rolled up in here like a Filipino gang member, dog. Like
oh yeah.
We got two Filipinos.
Yep.
I think we're at our quota. Yeah, two Filipinos. Got a Jewish guy.
Hey, we got a Jewish guy.
We got Greg. He's German. Got an Italian.
I'm also Italian.
Yeah, he's. Oh yeah,
you're Italian too.
I'm deep Italian.
Or as they say in Texas, Italian.
I-Town, yeah. I ain't telling shit.
Oh, I have to put.
What?
Wait, do I move this mic and shit?
Yeah, you
I don't
gotta
know.
pull it back to you.
So was Julian. Julian is a
There you go.
culture, not a race. Yeah.
Hey, Emma.
Puerto Rican's culture, not a race.
Yeah.
Suck a dick.
Yeah. It's a culture, not a race. Just
Really?
like Brazilian, bro. Brazilian's not a race. It's a culture.
That's how we greet each other.
I see. Julian, oh my God.
Wait, what?
What is Coach complaining about? What is Coach talking about?
Hey, Jewland.
Hey, you gotta wait. We gotta wait till you're on the mic, sir. You gotta wait till you're on the mic. Everybody in the chat, is my camera dark or anything, or are we still good? Just making sure. Should I change the background light?
To what?
Do we need to?
Do I look skinny in this picture?
Is the
for a while. I married a white girl.
No, I don't want you to knock that down.
I don't care what you. He's like, don't throw the vapor, try out. Oh my God.
Who dropped the pretzel? I dropped the whole pretzel back there. Okay. Mr. John Doe.
Hello.
How are you and your funny wife and your super funny kids doing?
We're good.
How was the new year? Y'all do anything fun?
I worked.
Yeah, I was there. I was there for some of it.
They had their own little. They do their own little New Year's Eve thing at Sarah's.
Oh yeah.
We got our kids are the same age, and they have like a balloon drop, and they dance and do all this. They have like crab legs and shit.
Crab legs?
Yeah. They get real bougie with it. Yeah.
Man, they had a better New Year's than me.
Yeah. So the next day I went and I indulged in, I cracked the crab and I was like, this is freaking huge. Jesus. Imagining the crab that it came from. Like, you know what I mean? It's a big ass crab leg.
Where did she get the crab legs from?
I think Costco or some shit.
Costco has crab legs?
Yeah, it was like $50 a pound or some shit. It
Dude,
was weird. It was crazy.
I'm new to this whole. The only time I've been to places like that was with Greg, going to like Sam's Club.
Yeah.
And my Planet Fitness membership gave me a year of Sam's Club for $20 and a year of BJ's. Pause. For $20.
No, wait a minute.
So wait a minute. I know. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. So I got memberships to both of them.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like a wonderland.
Oh yeah.
I never really walked around the Sam's Club. I usually go with Greg, and Greg is very like.
I know. What
Greg
I'm
is like, I'm going there. This is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit aisle A6, B12, Z9.
Bingo.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
They all sound like some vitamins and shit.
I'm getting this, and this, and then I'm out. I got the chance to go and walk around.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, you're walking out with more money?
Man. Oh, and it's even worse now. So now if you have the app, you can scan.
Oh, scan and go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can scan it as you go and then just pay and walk out.
Oh, yeah.
Dog.
Oh, yo. So I wasn't hip to that because my wife goes every freaking
That's the best way to do it.
So they
Hold on, let me say peace to Gonzo.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
I'm not trying to step on all your delicious.
Ah, you're good. You're good. Don't
Those
step on.
wings smell fire as fuck.
Don't step on Emma either.
XYZ.
Oh my God! I just stepped out. No white girl.
It's so if you're coming.
Okay, go ahead, John.
So we were at Costco's, and this was my first time experience because I don't go every week with them. I'm sleeping. So the one day she goes,
Thank you, man.
You're going.
Love you, bro. Love you.
So the one day she's like, you're going shopping with us.
Oh,
You
God.
can't say no. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh, Coco said you're going shopping?
Yeah. So she goes to I'm just explaining our fucking Saturday and shit. But Sam's Club and then across the street Aldi's. But Sam's Club, it's been a while. We're doing all this shit. We're throwing all this shit in the fucking cart.
Well, I'm
And
glad
then-
John came on after 10.
No shit.
I gotta
So then we're Coco's scanning all this shit, right? And then we got Livy in there, and then we have this. It's full as fuck. So then we go out, everything's scanned, and then when you're going out, there's an extra scanner thing that you
It's like it goes over the the door.
So you go through it. So the guy that's supposed to, they usually checks your receipt.
Yeah.
He's not checking shit no more.
No.
Because you roll through this thing now. It's
automatic
It does
now.
the double scan of what you scan.
And the thing is, that's new because the first time I went over the summer, the person scanned my thing and they counted my stuff.
Yeah.
And then the next time I went after that, they had those the things and it just counts it automatically.
Yeah, and it's like a double don't steal anything scanner.
Yeah.
Like you just it's like a car wash scanner.
Well, the thing
I
is,
don't know
a lot
why
of them
people are
don't
still.
understand.
I don't understand why people are still standing in line there. Like, if you got the scan and go, like, why are you still in line?
Because they're stupid.
Well, some are cash too.
They don't have their.
Yeah, screw that.
Oh yeah.
Even
They
if I
don't-
got
yeah,
cash,
yeah, yeah.
I'll go deposit it.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
do the scan.
Because
The scan
it's
and go is too
it's
convenient.
Super easy.
Yeah.
Super easy.
It makes life way too easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spending money is way too easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can literally hold my watch up and spend money.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. I don't have any of that stuff.
I know. Pun is anti all that. There's places that you can go to and you just put the stuff in your cart and walk out the door. It scans it and then charges it straight from your watch.
We were at CVS and I tried to give the cashier $100.
She looked at you like you were crazy.
She was
didn't
like, we can't take that.
She looked at you like Emma on a Saturday. She's gonna kick me with those boots. Are those Doc Martens? She's gonna kick me with the
Look like Emma on a Saturday
with the romper stompers. Are you saying that you don't be giving people the evil eye on a Saturday when they're annoying?
Oh,
okay then. But
I am sad. I'm so
see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I think the first time I met Emma, I was like, she gave me some. She looked at me all crazy style.
Emma got a whole lot of inner city in her.
Yeah,
yeah.
She got.
You know
she
what I
got
mean? Emma got a lot of like
130th.
not hood rap, but
Oh, why you got 130, bro?
Yeah.
Easy,
bro. What you going about the 130, bro? We're gonna talk about this
it may
now.
not look like
We're gonna
nothing.
talk about this, Jay.
But there's some real gangsters
I'm
over on
not-
130.
I'm-
all
You
right?
can't
Listen,
go
that's what we're
130
saying.
to not talk
That's what
about
we're saying.
me.
Hold on.
You know that's where the OG came from.
Listen. I'm not dogging it. I got friends on the
Yeah,
the 30.
The dirty
but
130, baby.
Here's the thing.
The dirty
here's the
30.
thing.
The dirty 130.
I'm not dogging it, but that's the vibe I got. And then I was like, and then here's the thing. I was like, shit. I got to meet you. And ever since then, our, just when I just said our back and forth, like our greeting is Emma. Suck a dick. Want to know why? You know why that came up though? Because I don't know, what was it? I asked you for something.
Oh, yeah.
You
What?
asked me for a Diet Coke.
I asked her for a Diet Coke. I asked her for a Diet Coke, and you know what she said?
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick.
See what I'm saying?
That sounds about
See what I'm
right.
saying? And I was like looking like Emma on a Saturday. That was her response to you asking for a Diet Coke.
And so that's our.
And hold on. Everybody in the chat, her job, she's the damn bartender. He asked her for a Diet Coke because she's the bartender, and she acted like he said something so horrendous to her. How dare you assume that I'm here to serve you a Diet Coke? Just because I'm behind the bar with an apron on.
And I'm serving everyone else.
He said with an apron on.
With a card scanner in my hand, cleaning a glass. Isn't that what bartenders do in the movies? They're always cleaning one glass.
Yeah, they're
always cleaning that one glass. Just because I'm back here cleaning this one glass doesn't
you
mean
have?
I'm back here and I got the soda gun in my hand. Doesn't mean I'm here to serve you a Diet Coke. I could just be stealing water. I could just be stealing. You know what I mean? Maybe I want to pick
Play the
lemonade.
part.
It's hot outside. It's hot outside.
No, but that was the start of our great relationship. So whenever somebody hears that shit, they're like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, why are you guys being mean?" It's just
That's a heck of a start.
the term of endearment kind of thing.
I would have kicked her in the neck. I would have kicked her in the shin.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wings are really good.
No, I have nothing against the 130. I did
How
some.
does this fucking?
I have
We're
friends.
just messing
I
around,
have
bro.
friends there. I know.
Yo,
you
you're cool.
and
You're
we're-
cool.
Tex said that price seems a bit high for a Diet Coke.
All right, in my defense, I don't make.
What? What in the hell is wrong with you?
We're just having fun over here, woman.
Calm down.
What is
Oh.
I said calm down.
The dirty 130, baby.
Emma got a lot of East 99th in her.
Hey, ain't gonna knock.
Emma's not she's not a hood rat. She got a little ghetto spokesmodel in her. That's a little bit.
Spokesmodel, that's even better. That's even better.
That's fucking great, right there.
That was
She
great.
got a lot of
Ghetto spokesmodel?
a lot of ghetto spokesmodel. in her.
That's freaking great, right there.
Emma, like you would.
Holy
Here's the
shit.
thing about Emma, dude. You would look at her and you would think, okay, like she's modeling for Urban Outfitters or something like that. And then you hear her talk, right? Then you hear her talk, and you're like,
Where that shit come from?
What in the Bone Thugs and Harmony is going on over here? Like the first time I heard her talk, I was like, okay, cool. Like, and then I heard her with an attitude, and I was like, what the hell is happening right now? Do you have a weave? Like, what is going on? What the hell is going on with you? Yeah, Emma's something else, man. She is an anomaly, 100%. You're an interesting individual. You are an interesting individual.
We love
something.
We love it.
There's something. So there's something going on. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when you're on the mic. See, now's the time where I'm getting all the late night happy birthdays of the people. This is when like the women start. Let me tell you how worthless. Wow. Really quick. Wow. Just real quick. I got.
Is that worthless?
Let me tell you how worthless. Okay. From the bubble of my life, right? Let me tell you how worthless the majority of the quote unquote attractive women are on my social media.
The host,
right?
I get where you're going.
Worthless. They don't like nothing. Never click the like button.
Nope.
They never click share.
Nope.
They never. So out of the 200 and something happy birthdays I got, 180 something or 190 something were all my dudes.
Yeah.
Because all of the women that I'm talking about the women that I basically work with downtown in clubs, so on and so forth, right?
Sure. We're not going to name any names.
Yeah, we ain't going to say no names, but the typical, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. None of them. And then when the end of the night is coming, oh, hey, sweetie, happy birthday.
Right.
Like, don't call me sweetie, dog. Like, I don't rock with you like that. We talked about it earlier on the. I was like, I don't like people pet naming. If you're not an older woman with a lot of gray hair and a waitress, don't call me hun. If you're not working in a cafeteria, if you ain't working in a cafeteria, don't call me sweetie. Don't call me hun, boo.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
I feel you on that though.
Hey boo, happy birthday. Yo, we have never been romantic. You don't need to call me boo. Like, what are you buttering me up for? You know what I mean? Like, what are you really trying to do? You know what I mean? I'm not subscribing. So, you know what I mean?
Fuck your OF.
Right. If you want me to, I said on the stream the other day, this girl I know was like, yo, why have you never subscribed? I was like, why would I do that? Because we're friends and you can support me. I'm like, you ain't subscribed to my Twitch? You know what I'm saying? It's the same. I was like, as a matter of fact, you got Amazon Prime. It's free. So you can subscribe for free, but you want me to, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm all right. Emma's OF is free.
Favor for a favor.
Isn't that what I said to you? I said that to you the other day. I was like, you look like your OnlyFans is free.
Oh my god.
Text said they only speak free. They only speak feet pics. They're worthless, dude. They're worthless. Like 100% worthless. Like, I got friends, and he always brags about all these quote unquote, and I say quote unquote because everybody's taste is different, right? But he brags about all these quote unquote hot chicks that he has following on Instagram, and I'm like, how many of them like your pictures, bro? Like, how many of them actually, you know what I mean?
Actually interact.
Interact with it for engagement. Like that could honestly help somebody. Like, if you're trying to get somewhere on these platforms, right? A like, blip, blip, you're helping your friend out right there. But none, all of them are too good to do it. You know what I mean? I know a lady friend of mine, and we were going through her Instagram, and she's got thousands upon thousands of likes. I'm like, how many times have you liked someone? It's rare or never, unless the person is famous. And I'm like, that famous person don't give a damn about your like. Yeah. You know what I mean?
They're not exchanging.
Not at all. Not at all. They're worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Yeah.
Not Emma though. Emma clicks like.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh shit!
Ooh,
I don't follow her.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, let's not make it sound like I'm just over here being a prick. Okay, since she want to open a can of worms, I'm not going to go into detail. But there was some behavior that was happening. That wasn't conducive to the lifestyle that should have been happening. So I'm like, I'm not going to watch anyone's downfall. She's in a much better place now, which is why I'm talking about it. She's doing way better now.
Yeah,
right?
you are.
So I'm not going to
drink last night.
I'm not going to watch. I'm not going to watch that. So I unfollowed.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we had
I
just had a conversation about it like a couple days before, and then some things happened. And I was like, okay, clearly that didn't register, so I'm going to go ahead and unfollow.
We get it.
But I didn't ghost unfollow. I was like, I don't follow you anymore. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't just. I don't think you should just volunteer stuff like that. You shouldn't call it, hey, I'm unfollowing you, because I hate when people do that. Just go. You got to make a speech.
Yeah.
But when it came up, I was like, yeah, I don't follow you. But we have a deal right now.
What's the deal?
6 months.
Oh shit.
Six at the 6 month anniversary, if you will, I'll refollow.
What's the 6?
You feel what I'm saying?
Where is it? Where are you guys at?
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't everywhere. Still follow on Snapchat. I don't interact with anything on Snapchat though, because you ain't twerking. So I always tell people message me on Snapchat. I'm like, if you ain't twerking, dog, stay out my inbox. It's a Snapchat. You can message me on Messenger or Instagram, but if it's Snapchat, nah. If you ain't,
twerking,
I swear to God,
if you ain't twerking,
it
ain't working.
I hope that Zed is not in the chat.
Getting
right
back to the like that, the quote unquote hot girls.
Yeah.
Not liking shit. Like when I was going DJing with you all the time at the two certain
the two certain establishments. Right.
Out of all the girls that I met there, like only I could like maybe a handful interact.
Yeah.
Oh man!
But they expect you.
I know what you're talking about.
And you could probably name.
the
ones who interact.
Yeah. But they expect you to like everything that.
But the other ones expect you to like.
Yeah. Another crazy thing is the one or two. One of the ones that was on the podcast one time. After she was on the podcast, all the other ones were asking to be on the podcast.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dog, you never shared it. You never. Well, how do you know? I'm like, it pops up when we're streaming.
Why do you think I do the shout outs?
Wait. We should just say fuck them hoes.
Oh, text goes, she has the stream up, but she's messing with her keycaps. Okay. Don't know if she's listening. Okay. Phew. I would hate to we can't alienate Zed.
That's funny.
Hannah's supposed to be coming by. She's supposed to be bringing sushi. Well, that's what her mom told me.
Sushi?
Yeah, that's what her mom told me.
Shit.
Really?
But I don't know if she's still going to come. Yeah, Hannah's mom watches my stream.
Should we be like, hey,
unlike some people.
Where's the sushi?
What?
My name is not Ari. Oh my God. Emma,
Well, she's here in person now, though. So
who, Emma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that works.
So she's watching.
Emma, let me ask you a question. Greg,
It's like,
Greg,
she's throwing her hand up like, hey, I can see you.
Greg, can Emma borrow your chair for a bit?
Oh, she
I
can
got a
take
couple
over.
questions.
I'm tapping out.
Okay, I got a couple questions for you, Emma. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Make sure it's crazy.
Coach, in a little bit, you gonna tap in? Are you getting on? Okay, you're getting on camera? Okay. Sometimes Coach don't be wanting to be on camera. Are you about to leave? You dipping out of here? My man, Andre. Hey, Greg, have a seat. Emma, put those on. You know which way to put them on?
Getting there.
Okay.
I did. I got 2 of them over there.
Listen. You know she
drinks?
You know she got some ghetto spokesmodel in her. She got dangling earrings. She got dangling hoop earrings. If they were bamboo, then you. Oh my God.
The hoop earrings.
I feel like I look crazy as hell. Oh
Emma, are you sure you like guys?
Whoa.
Because you're looking very like, I don't know.
Actually, somebody said that to me last night. They came up to me. They go straight up.
Hold on, really quick. Grab the arm of that microphone and lower it just a little bit, okay, and bring it closer. So with these bikes, you got to be close to them.
That stresses
So
me.
bring it to your face.
Okay.
There you go. Also, y'all hear John laughing? That's exactly what I was talking about.
Hey, talk.
All right, there you go. You're good right there. You're good right there. Why are you sitting like why are you?
Because I'm comfortable.
Just be comfortable, yo. Just be
Look at her.
comfortable.
She's all tense.
She's about to throw.
Listen, Emma, live your truth, girl.
Look,
Live
she's
your
putting
truth.
the ball up her fist.
No, you're good. You good. You good. Don't worry about it.
Live your truth.
We talking about practice.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to hear the sound effects while you were over there. Okay. Your last name, is that German?
It is, but it's not my biological last name. It's
Whose biological last name is it?
my two sisters.
Okay, so I'm going to ask a question, but allow me to explain the question before you answer it, okay?
Okay.
What is your biological last name? What I mean by that, is it French? Is it German? Is it Italian? So like what? Do you know what?
Are you talking about like
do you know
moms
what
or fathers?
Well, do you know what your biological last name is?
Like which one? Like on my mom's side or my father's?
Either one or both. Like what's
So my
what's the
mom's-
origin of those names?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, you don't know?
I know that my mom's maiden name is Simpkins, and then my biological father's last name is Fisher.
Simpkins sounds very American. So does Fisher, to be honest with you. So you don't know? Do you know your background?
On my mom's, I know a little bit.
What would that be?
I know that we're Welsh, and I know that we're like Scandinavian.
I could see that. I
yeah.
could see that in the glasses.
Jesus Christ.
I do know that my aunt did like an ancestry thing, and she said that we're close descendants of Vikings.
That's dope.
I can see that.
I think that's where my anger comes from.
I can see that. I see it in the neck.
All right, damn.
I see it in the
What
neck.
is the Vikings?
Like not Scandinavian, but they would be like Swedish, Norwegian,
yeah.
Danish.
Yeah.
Norse people.
North,
The Norse folk.
North.
Jag said looks Viking. Yeah. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Are you Viking?
I mean you look like a damn like you just dropped out of Valhalla. That's
They're getting a drink and then they say,
yeah.
You know what? Are you Viking?
You look like you worship Crom. Actually, no, that doesn't count. Well, so Conan the Barbarian worshiped Crom, who resides over Valhalla. So it was like a mixture of Viking and a bunch of other stuff that they just made up.
Mm-hmm.
But you look like you worship Crom,
Okay.
like Conan the Barbarian.
She's probably like, who? What?
Yeah.
You look like a Valkyrie. Jag said, ready for battle.
Absolutely.
100%.
Look at the
I
boots.
feel like,
Look at the boots.
I feel like, let me ask you this. How many you've been in a fight before, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not talking about the current, the previous situation that happened at the spot. I'm talking about like in school or whatever. You've been in fist fights. How many fist fights do you think you've been in? Like, are you able to count or?
Not honestly, not money because I try to stay out of it.
Mm.
But not money. But if somebody
With
is
your attitude, really?
yeah.
But when she goes,
No,
she
I
goes.
figured like, so there's certain people that have like an attitude that like.
It's probably for the same reason why I try to avoid fights.
What school did you go to?
I went
Pardon,
to Lakewood,
you
but
never
I
really
moved
did a
around
very
all the
good
west side
job of
Cleveland.
avoiding a lot of these fights.
True.
So because
John Marshall? No,
But
no, I was supposed to finish school.
Hey,
first.
verbally, no.
guys, one person at a time. Please.
Verbally,
One person at a time.
no. But physically, yes.
You tried to avoid it?
Yeah.
You stepped to the side or something?
Well, no, it's just I know what I could do.
Yeah.
And I'll fucking kill somebody.
Exactly.
So why would I?
Exactly.
Why would I do that?
Don't know why you did.
Well, I mean, I did because I'm not gonna let like when I bounced. Yeah.
No, I'm talking before that.
How many fights was I in before I bounced?
I feel like we've been through some scrapes. Don't you know that's the reason we don't do Two Endangered Mammals anymore? Because we got into a fist fight and I
yeah,
flirted
that's
with your
right.
wife
Yeah,
and you
that's
wanted
right.
more money.
Yeah.
You guys got into a fist fight?
No.
What the fuck?
So you weren't around for this.
Oh,
So-
we've been in multiple.
Yeah,
John Doe.
multiple fights.
No, together.
Multiple, according to random people.
Oh,
who-
like have we been in fights with other people like me and him?
Oh, yeah, we fucked shit up.
No. What I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about, you guys.
No.
never.
So okay, so
That's
people
where I was
people
getting.
have come up to me asking me why the podcast hasn't been going on, right?
Yeah.
People that I don't exactly know, just
Yeah.
fans of the podcast.
Yeah.
And literally, I guess there's been talks and they were like, well, we heard that
Oh, yeah.
you two had got into it. I'm like, no, dude, like that never happened.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we also heard that, you know, there was like a money dispute. I'm like,
Contracts were being
contractual things.
honored.
You flirted with his girlfriend, and he wasn't happy about it. Like, yeah, all this stuff. People were like,
you put your penis on her neck.
yeah, people were literally.
I'm just going weird. I'm getting weird.
Text goes, Pun got tired of our shit and signed up for every shift at work.
Hell no.
Not at all.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Disconnected from the streaming server. Check your. Are we not streaming?
Let me see. It's moving, right? I don't know.
It's moving over here, but I don't think.
Well, you said the Instagram one died a while
the
ago, right?
Instagram
Okay,
one went down a while ago. So
that's the only one I could check.
Oh, she said yes, you're streaming. Am I still streaming? Because it says I'm offline. She said we can see you. Okay. Message me if the stream goes down.
No, you're on right now?
Yeah. I don't know why it says. Maybe it's because the Instagram. She said it's lying to you. Okay. Well, we're going to run with it.
No, go ahead.
As soon as Emma sat down, everything went, oh, you took the hat off.
Well, it was tight, and then these were big, and now they're bigger. That doesn't.
Pause. What is happening, Emma?
Literally, that's what she said.
Hold on a second. I gotta blank some of that out. Jesus Christ.
Literally, that's what she said moment.
Jag goes, wait. Hold up. Yeah, what is happening over? You okay? Let's do take two. Let's do take two. What's going on? You're looking rather jacked.
Thank you.
You look good. You look healthy. You look healthy for real.
Mm-hmm.
You look like you're putting weight on in a healthy way.
I'm trying.
Good.
Getting them burgers.
Yeah, man. She's getting them stackers. Getting them quad stackers.
Look.
Yeah, you got guns. Look at you, man. You might have to get some holsters for those. goddamn guns. That's why people think that you're let's be honest. That's why people are thinking that, because you're over here freaking looking like a white Clarissa Shields up in here.
Damn.
Holy shit. Oh man. How long have you been on your workout journey?
About 2 months.
That's it?
Yeah.
You look like that after 2 months?
I mean, I was an athlete growing up, so it's kind of just
muscle memory like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I actually got back into the pool for the first time since high school.
I saw you posted that. I think you posted it on your Snapchat, because I don't follow you on Instagram. So
yeah, no shit.
I mean,
it's fine. No, we have a deal. I'm sorry. No, yeah, but it was really good. I was a competitive
Polly
swimmer.
said someone should take the piss out of Tiger. Why? Polly, is my podcast. Please continue.
No, I was like, I got into actually competitive swimming. Well, I started training when I was 7, because my mom got me into swimming because I had broken my arms so many times. I was always breaking something. And then I started competing around 7 or 8 until I was 18, and I was supposed to swim for college, but I decided yeah.
So I was talking about a young lady that I was dating, Petra Zavagilova. I don't know if you remember her, Pun, but she was a swimmer.
Wait, what's her nickname?
I don't know, but she's known. She's known
in the scene.
No, she's from freaking Czech Republic. What do you mean in the scene?
How would I know that? Well,
her name is Petra Zavagilova.
Okay, well, there's a person with a very similar name, and it's probably not that similar now that I think of it.
I met her in Miami. She was visiting University of Miami.
Well, then how would I know
to swim? I was just talking about swimming.
Oh,
you're the one that went off. No, I'm not even saying you know her. We're just talking about swimming.
Okay.
You were talking about competitive swimming, and I was talking about how someone I dated a while back was a competitive swimmer.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. You're the one that was like, "Oh wait, what's her nickname? Wait, who is she? Is she in the scene?
I'm done.
I know that bitch.
We
actually swam together.
Jag said he took a nap. Thank God baby Jag is asleep now. And then Jack goes, water. Yes. Swimming's hard, dude.
It is.
Swimming's hard as hell. I don't think people give swimmers enough credit. And you sweat a lot when you swim. But people don't know it. I told this chick that. I was like, yeah, you sweat so much when you swim. Because she went swimming and it came out and she had a headache. I'm like, you're dehydrated. She's like, what do you mean? I was just in water. I'm like, you were sweating a lot. I'm like, you sucked all the water weight out of your body. She's like, I wasn't sweating. I was in water. I'm like, I was like, if you cry in the rain, you're still, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, but yeah, you sweat so much when you swim. And you use so many like,
you use every part of your body.
yeah, everything.
Yeah,
it's really good. It's really good. I used to do a lot of like shadow boxing underwater, which is not swimming, but still it gives you that. It kind of gives you that. You use a lot of your stabilizer muscles under there, which I used a lot because I am a b-boy pun. I don't know if you knew that.
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
making sure. What
was that before or after we were fighting?
That was before.
Okay,
that was before.
Right.
That was before. Right. Little T, what do you think about that? Could you hold him up to the microphone, please, pun?
I think that it was great that you were a b-boy. I mean, if I could do it, I would probably do it.
Thank you, Lil T. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all couldn't hear that, but trust me, it was funny. It was funny. I remember the voice. Oh yeah. So earlier, if you go back and watch the VOD for this, earlier I was I had Lil T on a crate, and then the mic held right up to him. That's who I was having a conversation with before anybody showed up. Being dead serious.
I was talking to Little T.
I was talking to Little T. Listen, I'm good at what I do, man. I can podcast with anybody. Listen, let me tell you how good I am. Right?
It's like I could podcast with anybody.
We had an entire sports podcast that I would lead.
Yeah,
I know
remember
nothing about sports. But I have pun. Wrong button. I have pun and Cameroni DiPrenzio. I would just facilitate the conversation.
Yeah.
I told Emma, I was like, yo, you should come in and let's do a pod sometime. She was like, I don't know. I don't look, I'm really good at what I do. I can get the conversation moving. I can do that. I can get you talking. Just don't talk over me or talk about politics or say mean things about Andre. We heard what you were saying yesterday. We don't appreciate it. Okay.
I know I'm an asshole. We've already established.
Wait, you were talking shit?
No.
I love how he takes everything serious. He's like, wait, hold on. You were talking shit. Dude, what? Coach, that Sprite jacket is so dope. Did you get that from the Cavs?
Dude, he got two of them.
That is pretty sweet.
You got two of those
coats last night.
Is one of them an extra large?
Bro.
Can I buy one?
Oh.
Can I have one for my birthday?
They gave him some
I mean,
shit,
off the books. Can we maybe trade some stuff? I got this whole podcast set up.
I'll give you this mic. Or this,
I got this camera right here.
I got this one lamp. Camera. I can give you this lamp.
These lamps are pretty expensive. Maybe I should change the hold on. The ambiance. I could though. I can. Let me see which one is doing what. Boop. Wait, maybe that's not the one. Oh wait, that's the one we're on right. Okay.
You put your head on again?
This is stressing me out. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, what
the
is
headphones? The headphones?
Yeah.
The bright lights?
No.
Mic in your face?
A little bit.
Oh.
Wait, what's stressing you out?
What's stressing you out?
Well, now this. now this.
Wait, why is this stressing you out?
It just.
She's in a room full of dudes.
Is that what's stressing you out?
No.
And Little T.
Hey, Lil T is the man, bro.
Lil T.
No,
Lil
I was
T.
talking to Neil about this today at the Cavs game.
Oh,
hey. That might be a little too dark, though.
Is this belly? We're in. Are my teeth glowing and shit?
Is that too dark, everybody?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little dark. Oh well, we'll go back to this.
Holy fuck. Shit.
Jeez, bro.
Good morning.
Well, this one is this one. If you look here, it's like in the corner, just giving a little bit of. Well, that one has to be white because that's the one that lights everybody. But what I can do is turn that one on and maybe. But I would have to switch that one into that one because that's the RGB one. That was not. Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, Hazel said we can't see you, bud. I hate being called bud. There's certain things I don't like being called. Buddy, hate it. Buddy, bud, pal, yeah. Buddy is what you call a dog. That's what I call my dog. You know what I mean? Bud,
Hey,
I call my
buddy.
dog that. Or like somebody's child. I call somebody's child buddy. When people call me buddy, I'm like, don't call. Here's a little weird thing. Do y'all ever experience this? Emma, let me ask you this. Has anybody ever called you something, right? Let's say a friend called you like sweet cheeks or sugar or whatever, right?
Sweet cheeks.
And you've been like, yo, hey, I would appreciate you. Don't call me that. You know what I mean? And then they get an attitude because they messed up. Does that ever happen to you?
Not if it, like not them saying like calling me something like nice or attempted to be nice, but if like my friends have called me a bitch and I'm just like, stop calling me a bitch. Okay, shut the
Have they ever gotten upset?
damn.
Have they ever gotten upset when you correct them for doing that? When you're like, yo, don't call me that.
Yeah.
That's wild, right?
Mhm.
What about you, Pun? Somebody ever call you something and you're like, hey, don't call me that? And did they get upset?
Yeah.
Really? It's weird to me. It's always been a weird conundrum because when I tell people, hey man, like somebody called me boy. I was like, don't call me boy.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been called boy since I was like 6 or 7. Like I don't like it. And then they're like, dude, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
For those that couldn't hear him, Coach said people think they can say whatever they want to people. I mean, listen, you got freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequences. And the consequences, I'm gonna tell you, hey, don't call me that.
Or
Especially in
smack.
here.
I'll punch you in the face.
In here, it's different. Like in here, there's no freedom of speech. It's emancipation. Yeah, man, that's what it is. Emancipation is you're free to do what you want within these parameters. Freedom is you do whatever the hell you want to do.
What is it called? Anonymously? Or no? What?
What are we talking about?
Like how you're free to talk in a
Emancipation.
Is there another word for that or no?
I think Andre's had enough. Andre's like,
Andre's
you know
like,
what? Y'all are
fuck
trying to come
this
up with
shit.
words. He's like, y'all are trying to. Polly said, free to do as you please as long as I agree. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, I don't like being called certain things, and if I say,
Oh shit!
you know what's crazy is I don't mind fella. I don't mind fella because fella's kind of funny to me. You know what I mean? Like, look here, fella. Yeah, look here, fella.
Here, look here, fella.
Fella sounds like some of them sound, even depending on the way you say bud. Like if you sound like a Canadian hockey player, you know what I mean?
How does that even sound? What?
Wait, what?
Like
Bud?
Love you, bro.
What is it? Bud?
Like like if you sound like a Canadian hockey player, then I don't mind.
Okay.
Polly said it depends on the intention to me. Yeah, sometimes there's certain words that I just don't want to be called. I don't want to be called boy no matter what.
Yeah.
Buddy just feels like a puppy. Like you're talking to a puppy.
Listen here, bud.
If you say bud, like I said, you got to sound like a Canadian hockey player.
Yeah, bud.
But how does that sound?
Yeah.
Like
Canadians got some crazy.
Canadians?
Well,
they
yeah,
got
but
some
like
crazy
bud,
slang,
I
dude.
feel like in a
Oh, yeah.
Canadian accent. Okay.
Yeah. Oh
But
yeah,
I feel
bud.
like bud in a Canadian accent would just be bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Okay.
Hey, look here, eh?
I can't really do a Canadian accent. I could do kind of French, like oh, bete of course.
Or
Oh, man.
Montreal and shit.
Jag loves to say "my boy." Jag says that a lot. 'Cause
Hey, my boy.
Jag's a hillbilly. I don't know. So here's a funny little anecdote for you guys. Jag, who's in the chat right now, if y'all had the chat pulled up, y'all would see him. He started watching. Yo, Coco just said happy birthday in Dutch. There we go. Moms get a round of applause. So I have a sound effect system. This is what normal people get. Oh, wait, wrong one.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. This is what normal people get. Right? Dads, people who are dads get this.
Hey!
Veterans get this one. And moms get this one. And Scythemare, who is in the chat, gets this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Wrong one. Scythemare gets this. Because it's Scythemare. He's a Grim Reaper. He's a scythe, which is carried by the Grim Reaper.
We talking about practice.
We're talking about practice. Bro, have y'all watched Ted Lasso?
Different numbers. Yeah, I watched. Yeah.
Did you see when he did the practice thing? Oh my God, bro, that was so amazing. Have you watched Ted Lasso? It's a great show. You should watch it. He is optimistic.
What's that on?
It's on Apple TV Plus.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Is
give
that
you my login.
wait? Is that the soccer thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's this episode where he does the we're talking about practice thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so great. Tex, do you ever watch Ted Lasso? I mean, you are Texas soccer mom.
Coco got me into that.
Ted Lasso?
Yeah.
It's a good show. It's a good show. Emma, do you watch any TV?
Yeah.
What are you currently watching?
Y'all are gonna make fun of me.
No, we're not.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm rewatching Gossip Girl.
Okay.
But like, I like. What do you say? I didn't hear it.
Of course.
Okay. But I like.
I totally forgot Greg was back there.
He got scared.
I was like, Raven sounds different, dog. Like, okay, so Gossip Girl.
I like true crime and like.
Amazing. What true crime stuff do you watch? Do you watch true crime documentaries or like true crime?
I mean, I like documentaries. Like, I like the one about Aaron Hernandez or the one about the who's the
Tall Hot Blonde. You should watch that. It's an older one, but it's really good.
What's
Tall
that, like,
Hot Blonde.
Yeah, what's that about?
So I could explain it to you. There was a guy who was chatting with a chick online. His name was Marine Sniper, whatever number after that. Her name was Tall Hot Blonde, TALHOT Blonde, right? There's also a docu series about it, but get the documentary. And they're chatting. Turns out,
was it a catfish type deal?
Sort of. Turns out he's married and wasn't 20. He was like 40 something or 50, right? She was 20 something. So then she started chopping it up with his coworker who was in his 20s. He kills the coworker, shoots him, kills him. That's not a spoiler. That ain't even the biggest part of the thing. Watch it, because there's some twists and turns. It's good. It's good. And it's one of the few true crime documentaries that actually happened. I don't know if y'all know this, but the catfish documentary is fake.
Where can you watch it?
On acquired places.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You might have to sail the high seas.
What the fuck?
Who sails the high seas, bro, with patches on their eyes and peg legs? You ain't got to say it, but
come on, John.
Yeah, come on, John.
Wait, I don't watch Mad TV anymore.
No, dude, we're not.
Oh yeah.
I'm the captain now, a Somalian. Come on, man. Thank you. You ain't got. Don't say it though. We don't say it. You can't say stuff like that.
I got you.
Captain Hook.
Yeah. I know the docu-series is on Netflix. The documentary used to be on Netflix, but yeah, if you get a chance, check it out. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Catfish
That's
is fake.
all I want to know.
The lady, but it might not be on there, so you might have to sail the high seas.
Okay.
The lady that was from, you ever see the documentary Catfish? Mm-hmm. That lady, I was friends with her on Facebook. She's a jewelry designer. So the guys that directed Catfish, they also did the Blair Witch Project. They produced and directed. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. That was fake as hell. It's fake as hell.
Oh yeah.
Nobody gets catfish nowadays. Unless you got to go out of your way to get catfish. And what I mean by that is we have Skype, we have FaceTime, we have so many ways to see the person before you, that if you're not doing these things. I had a friend, I'm not going to say her name because she's probably watching right now on Facebook. She was dating a guy who was a Marine sniper, oddly enough. And I remember one day she showed me a picture of him. This dude had sent her a ring. He wanted to marry her. She had sent me a picture of him. She showed me a picture of him. Sorry, I had the camera on y'all the whole time. And I remember saying to her, this dude looks like a gay porn star, right? That's what I said to her, right? It was a crappy picture. But I thought, this was during a time where Android and iPhone weren't really talking to each other all like that. So I was like, maybe it, compressed it, whatever. Turns out that picture was a gay porn star, and this dude was not who he said he was. And she was about to marry him. Like, they were doing paperwork. She had the ring. You had a whole shebang.
That's crazy.
How do you do that, though?
crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
The heart wants what the heart wants, man.
That's lonely as fuck.
Confirmation bias. You know what I mean? Like, she's looking for things to confirm what she's feeling instead of looking for things to let her know this dude isn't who he says he is.
Like a validation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kat drove a semi truck onto this street,
That was
parked it
fucking
right
awesome.
out there.
Wow.
That's crazy, right? Emma, I feel like you should join the chat when I stream more often. We have a really good community. I think you would enjoy it. I'm just saying.
He's like, join my cult.
I did play a game called Cult of Lamb. So Emma, how long have you been out?
Right.
What size is that jersey?
Uh,
Whose is that? What player is that?
Love, Kevin Love.
Does he still play for Cleveland?
No,
No.
he's retired.
What's his name still plays? Cheater, Pumpkin Eater?
Tristan
Thompson.
Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he still played for the Cavs.
Yeah, he's
He
back.
just got
He's
re-signed.
back with us.
Hey,
Yeah.
it came
Yeah.
back on, yeah.
Really? He doesn't play?
Yeah. He's pretty much like the. I wouldn't even say wash up. He's
Damn.
pretty much just like
Damn,
the
Greg.
The older guy to be
the
like,
older
hey,
guy
don't
that's
do
like-
that.
No, like
The older guy that has the chip that has
experience and doesn't care if he plays, but he's good in the locker room.
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
like- and he's not with Kardashian no more, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's
I wonder
all
how
good.
much he's getting for that. He's going to get back with her. Somebody told me they were like, man, he really dropped the ball. And I was like, dog.
Did he though?
Here's the thing. If you think that he has no chance of ever being back with her again, you're insane. You have a child with somebody.
He gave her a baby.
Right.
Yeah.
You have a
Never
child
yeah.
with somebody, there's always a chance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? It's
Bun-
like it's
bun
like
in
it's
the
like,
oven.
Yeah, it's like Kim and Kanye, right? There's a chance that one day Kim is going to look at her daughters and be like, "Man, y'all look just like your dad," and shoot him a text message and be like, "Pete Davidson, who is that Bishop?
Yeah.
What's he doing?"
He's like,
He's just stepping.
Jack goes, "Was that a closet joke?" Okay. Emma, you and John are in charge for a minute. I'm going to take Bishop out real quick.
Oh, that's his. I gotta go to the bathroom thing, right?
I mean, he's happy feeding right now, so I'm going to just take him out just in case. I mean, I've been streaming for how long we've been live?
Yeah, how long you been on for?
Since 4.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so I'm going to take him out real quick. Camera's on you guys, just so you know. So y'all got to keep it. Y'all got to keep it going, unless somebody wants to sit over here and. Jack said 7.5 hours. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, John, take the lead.
So, Pun, what's up, dog?
shit, chilling.
How you
Working.
been, bro?
Good, man. Just living life.
That's good.
Working, hanging out with nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's good. Same, except for I don't have nieces and
Yeah.
nephews. I have baby. What's it called? Little demons.
Little demons.
But they're my daughters. I love them.
Yeah.
Coco's probably watching, like, yeah, but no. But yeah.
Yeah, but no.
Shit. I feel like I'm. So Emma. What's going on?
Not much.
How was the game? And who do you go to the game with? And where's my T-shirt?
I went with Neil and Allie. No, I was talking to them though, because like, I mean, you see me at work, like when I'm behind the bar, like I'm perfectly fine. I'm not anxious.
Yeah.
I'm able to just like get out of my shell. But what I've noticed is ever since like I stopped doing any substances other than nicotine and caffeine, like I went mute, like just completely went within. And
Wait. Mute at the game?
Yeah, like I just like, yeah, it was weird. I was really like, it was really weird.
So you were walking around like a deaf person?
Pretty much. I was just walking. I was just following Neil and Ellie. I was like, you guys take the lead. I'm just gonna.
Were
I'm,
you
I'm just
doing
here.
the gang signs and stuff? Like, hey, hot dog.
Oh my God,
Jesus Christ. Night going, please. I'm going to get canceled. I'm just saying, like, when you're mute, you're just like,
yeah.
Where's your seat at? Oh my God. Where's the DJ? Do you know the DJ? Yeah, I know. Every time we go, I tell the kids, I'm like, okay, now we're gonna, cause where did you guys sit at?
Like kind of center court.
Where the fuck is that is that in front of you? Or no?
It was like, so like, okay, so we were here. The DJ booth was like here.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. Yeah. So when we're there, I tell the kids, I'm like, wait a minute. We're gonna go upstairs. And it takes a minute to go. Like one time I walked around, we walked so far around that we walked too far.
Okay.
No, it was like no. So we walk and we go, and I'm trying to follow the numbers and shit. You know what I mean? Because you got to go like up and everything. But like one time we walked like super far, and I took the kids on this like journey just to see this motherfucker. But every time we go, like we're just walking aimlessly, and I'm like, I think it's here. And then so, like every time we go say what's up to him, I try to remember the route. You know, what
doesn't
I mean?
work.
Well, it's a
circle, bro.
No, but there was one time where
like an oval. Maybe?
No, there was one time where it was like we went all the way the fuck around, and then I'm looking and I'm like, he's over there. Jesus Christ. But since we figured that kind of the route, I always take him up there.
That's cool.
You know what I mean? And we just like go up there, and he's like, hey, this is, you know him, and then we're taking fucking pictures and shit. And it's crazy. But yeah, it's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to go. Wait, what? Yeah, they come in behind the DJ booth
That's
and
cool.
shit, and
That's
they're like,
awesome.
this is what a DJ, you know what I mean? But I what's that? Don't touch anything. But yeah, I wanna go. I'm always bothered this motherfucker about going and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't. But now it's like what? Hard to get fucking tickets. It's hard as fuck to get tickets right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we're the top team in the league.
And well, no, he can get tickets sometimes, but I think it's like 2. Yeah. Yeah, but that's crazy. It's 33. What is it? 33.
30. Yeah, 33 and 4 now.
33 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the shit.
Yeah, first place, man.
Which is the shit. So, what do we got? Like what? If 40? Oh, no. Wait, what? 45 more games?
Yeah.
I mean, we're going. We're going. I think we're going.
Yeah.
They beat Golden State.
Yeah. Oh, we fucking killed them.
That's freaking amazing. And Denver.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
I'm gonna jump up.
Oh
Ready?
shit.
All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you
Tap it
guys
out.
for. I'm gonna go smoke.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you going to smoke? Yeah, he forgot he had he forgot he had the headphones on.
Can I go in the back?
You can go on the front porch if you want, or out front. I would go out either out front because that'd probably be easier. I mean, you can go in the back. You can go back there.
What? Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kosher Cuts signing in.
Stop looking at me like that.
Why are you staring at Emma like that?
Cause I swear there's one day I swear he's gonna get me to a point where I'm gonna choose violence. I promise you it's gonna happen. Like
I would not.
Emma, I feel like you're always on the cusp of choosing violence.
I would knock a bitch
But
out.
I usually don't. I might have a mouth. I will say I have a mouth.
Might?
But
Might as well get rid of the mic.
But I usually do not full on choose violence. So
I feel like your mouth
Never shuts up.
my mouth
would
has gotten
get-
me into so
would
much
get you in
trouble.
that. You know what though? I feel like the same thing happens with Coach.
What?
Coach talks.
I don't get in trouble though. I mean, I don't.
Coach talks a lot of trash.
Yeah.
No shit.
Like Coach will talk some shit, and I feel like the
I'll
two
back
of
it up,
you,
though.
the two of you next to each other, like this is gonna come to blows at some point. I feel like he's gonna say something to you, and you got a slick mouth too, so you're gonna say something slick back, and then next thing you know, y'all two are fighting, and nobody wants to see that.
He has
Bring it
made
on.
me cry
Yeah,
so
man.
many times.
Fun.
Wait, he's full blown made you cry?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
And the
Why?
first time
I like how he says "yep" and just looks at the camera. He's like, "Yep."
Because she sucks. That's why.
I hate you.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, listen. He knows that we.
She sucks at life. It's all right.
Wow.
He's gonna listen, Coach. It's my birthday. We can't be making Emma cry on my birthday.
Thank you.
Ooh, not, okay.
Jack said, "Emotional damage." We have that sound effect on the.
I'm not gonna make her cry.
But we don't have it. Yeah, not today. Not today. It's my birthday, man. We can't be.
Is
we
it
can't be
midnight
doing
yet?
that.
Is it midnight
Doesn't
yet?
matter if it's midnight, man. I got till sun up. We ain't doing that. Plus, it's my house. I kind of make the rules. So, can we not have Emma?
What happens if I
crying?
start crying?
I mean, if you start crying,
it's okay then.
if you make yourself cry,
No, she makes me cry.
if she makes you cry, she can't make you cry either. That's not allowed. We're not. Nobody here is making
Yeah.
anybody cry.
You hear that?
So stop staring at him, Emma,
Yeah.
with your freaking bulging triceps. She's like, "Ah, yeah, you're right." Jack said, "This is a tranquil home environment." Oh man, Polly said, "This ends in marriage. We all know how it goes." Oh God, Hazel said, "Add me to the mix." No,
Nope.
no, definitely not. Yeah. Oh my God. What's the footwear today, Pun? Oh, the J, the low J's. Okay, okay. What are you rocking there? Kosher Cuts? Are those SBs or are they
The ones, Jordan ones.
the Jordan ones?
These are
with the
the
elephant print?
Yeah, these are the whatever the hell they're called. I forgot.
Kosher's fit is off the chain, man. That Sprite jacket. Listen,
Yep. The
listen.
Cavalier money. Yeah.
If you're ever walking down
I
the
mean,
street, bro,
it sucks.
and like a bag goes over your head,
Yeah.
and you wake up without that jacket, just call me. You might as well just come here because it'll be here. It'll be here.
What was it? I told John on Tuesday that maybe one day, or was it Tuesday? And I said like maybe one day you'll get to this level, and then like Andre, I'm like, yeah, maybe one day you'll get to my level of DJing.
Where you get free Sprite jackets.
Yeah. And I told him I would sign an autograph for him.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. I would DJ if I got a free Sprite jacket. Absolutely.
I mean, this was unexpected. I didn't expect to get this. Like, I was DJing on the court, and all of a sudden, this guy comes up to me. He's holding a jacket. And he's like, "The people from Sprite would like to give this to you." And I'm like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, We got one for you and one for Steph Loss, and I was like, okay, thank you very much.
Wow, dude,
Yeah,
that's
I was like,
kind of
yeah, that's cool.
I almost made Steph Floss cry.
You should have.
Speaking of making people cry. No, I was saying nice things. I was telling him I
Almost cried? Really?
No, he didn't cry, but he was like he was like
'Cause you're
he
saying-
said, he's like, bro, you're gonna make me cry.
Because you're complimenting him?
Well, we were talking about Steph Floss was one of the first vloggers.
Yeah, yeah.
He was one of the first daily vloggers.
I remember.
Yeah, because I was talking about how there's a lot of things that happen here, and a lot of people from here don't always see it or recognize it. And I was talking about how I'm not from here, but I see the things, like how Bone did songs with freaking Easy, Biggie. You know what I mean? Like they did something that nobody else is going to ever do.
Yep.
Nobody else is going to ever be able to do that. And but I was like, yeah, I was like, dude, you were one of the first vloggers, if not.
Oh, I remember.
I don't know of another daily vlogger
Every day.
before him. Every day. He did it every day for a year.
So annoying. So annoying. His videos were like him on Coventry, him like everything he would do.
Yeah. I mean, he would be at like a hockey game.
My whole feed would just be him like posting something like him video of this, him walking into a
Him
gig,
getting a haircut.
him going to the bathroom. Like, I mean, it's just dumb. It's like, I get it. Yeah, you're trying to capture everything you do in a day, but
Right.
it's too much.
Keep in mind though, at that time there was no blueprint. There was nobody to be like, okay, you have to do interesting things every day. You know what I mean? It was just a daily vlog.
Yeah.
I was just giving him his props. I was like, dude, nobody was doing it. I watched him.
I did
like,
too.
Unironically, I was like, you one and done your socks. I kind of started doing that. Like you one and done. I was like, there was a day that you said you might one and done your shoes. He was like, you remember that? I was like, I remember everything. Let's not don't make it seem weird. I remember everything. But I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, the first time you ever cursed on one of your vlogs was when the Cavs lost the championship game. Remember, they made it to the finals and they lost. And that was the first time he cursed. That was the first time LeBron was around.
Yeah. Vlogging and
streaming came around after that because streaming kind of started on Justin.tv. And then they had a section. Justin.tv was mostly kind of like what's going on now, a bunch of hot tub people and stuff like that. It was a bunch of chicks like half naked standing in front of the camera, not really doing much, talking to people. And then they started a video game section and it blew the hell up. Like people were like, what is this? So then they had to make another website specifically for that. And that was Twitch TV. And Twitch blew up so much that they shut Justin.tv now. Shut Justin.tv down. Are y'all, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
I was being nice. And she flicked me off. She gave me the finger. I just had my hand out and I was like, all right, Rucker. It's on now.
Yeah. And I can't think of another person because Casey Neistat was also one of the first people to do daily vlogging, but he did it Casey Neistat came way after Steph Floss. Now, I'm not going to sit here and put it on record that he was the absolute first, but he was definitely the first one that I had ever seen, and I was like on the internet.
It was.
What year did the Cavs?
It was like 2000.
First go to the playoffs?
10-ish? I don't know. Around there.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
No,
it wasn't 16. It was before that.
No, it was like 2012. 10.
Was it 12?
10, 12.
There weren't vlogging cameras at that point. It was during a time where, remember like all the little like handheld cameras that people were getting?
Yeah.
He was vlogging with those. There was no like Gorilla Pods. There was none of that. There was nothing geared towards vloggers.
That was the I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to get into that. But.
Oh my God. But yeah. That Polly said it was the VHS days. Definitely not.
No, that was
definitely not. But yeah, it was
it was the 2010s.
Yeah, definitely. No. He had like one of the little cameras that.
Oh, one of those little tiny.
Yeah. Basically, it was a camera phone without the phone.
Yeah.
It was during that time. Yeah. It was a weird time. That was a fun time to be a DJ. Because everything was like remixes and mashups. Nobody wanted. It wasn't like play Drake all day. It wasn't like you know what I mean.
Like yeah, it was a lot of remixes and mashups.
Yeah, like the Blog House days were a really good time.
I love those days.
Those were a really good. You all right over there, Brian?
Sneezed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Blog House days were a really, really good time.
That period was the time where like you could separate yourself from other DJs or
Yes.
whatnot because there's so much music out and available.
Yeah,
and you had to search to get the songs like from everybody else.
And
so
if
it's like you actually had to research.
If you found a spot that you could consistently get good stuff, you
Yeah.
didn't share it with people.
Yeah.
You weren't like, hey, go to
not
freaking BPM Supreme and get
Yeah, not everybody was playing the same damn remix as the same song. It's like now
Yeah.
it's just, it's so saturated and I don't know.
It's weird.
It's bad.
Oh yeah. Well, don't you had that one download right with like 22 gigs, like all of the vlog. Blog House stuff.
Yeah, I got that from Donkus.
I think I got to re-get that from you. I got to re-get that link from you if
Yeah,
the link
it
is
has-
still good.
I don't know. I gotta talk to him, but I mean, I still have it on my hard drive. So
I was about to say. I remember you sending me the link.
He had all of it. I was like, holy crap, this is
Yeah.
like amazing. So.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not organized. It's organized like crap, but
all those DJs are not like, yeah, it is organized like crap, but I mean, all those DJs like, oh, I don't even remember, Switch and who else was there? Like the whole
counting sending.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
that stuff like, oh, and then like the dance rock stuff, like the Spank Rock, yeah, all that stuff like
PNB Rock. Why does that sound familiar?
yeah.
Pace Rock. Yep.
There's so many like indie groups that were like the indie rock dance stuff too was going on.
Yeah. There's a lot of indie dance.
And then the Baltimore Club stuff was
Yeah.
real big. So
It got huge.
Yeah.
It got huge really quick, and then
it's kind of making a comeback a little bit.
a little bit. It's a little faster now. It's more Jersey clubbish.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is cool. I've always just been a fan of the like 128 to 130.
It's funny seeing some of those DJs still doing it, like still making the tracks for.
Yeah. Well, for a long time in Baltimore, like a lot of the record labels, if you called them, they would send you all the files, like all the drum files and all that stuff. Are you out of here, Greg? Oh crap! Are you out of here too, Pun?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, sir.
I rode with him.
Oh.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well,
Thank
then,
you, sir.
all right.
Appreciate you.
Peace out,
Mr. Pun Fu Panda. Does anybody want to tap in on Pun's chair or John? Somebody? Anyone? Raven? Okay. Well, in that case, since Raven's getting up, you can go out on the front porch, John.
Hey Raven, on your way over, can you hand me that Starbucks drink?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give her shit.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Is there alcohol in that?
No.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Let me smell it.
Go ahead.
Fucking here.
It's coffee.
I smell vodka.
All right. I don't even drink vodka.
I don't care.
I'm-
Y'all
How about that?
I'm gonna be in touch with you, man. We're bringing two endangered mammals back. We gotta squash the beef, Pun. We gotta squash the beef. Right.
Beef? You guys got beef?
No, so like, bro, you were here when we were talking about it.
I wasn't paying attention.
People have been coming up to me for like a while that I don't really know, but they listen to the podcast and they were like, "Yo, like, what's going on with the podcast?" I'm like, "We just, took a break, Pun had to work and stuff." And they would be like, "Yo, well, what we heard."
You should have been like, "Yeah, I hate the dude."
It was all this wild stuff. Like we heard that he wanted more money, or like y'all were fighting.
You should have played that up.
His girl cheated on him with you, and like all types of wild stuff.
You should have played that all up. Like just so much drama.
Bro, they're telling me this stuff, and at one point I was like, "Let me text Pun and see what the heck is happening, dude."
I was dating his mom, and we had to falling out and stuff like that. Like, all that stuff. I would have played it all up, and then you just have all this hype about it, and then you get the big reunion back on the air.
Ooh, that lobster biscuit, good.
Where's that from?
I don't know. Carol.
It says that.
Carol brought it.
Carol?
Does it say?
Who's Carol?
It says Cousin's Maine Lobster.
Thank you.
It's from Cousin's Maine.
Thank you for
Well, you
pointing that
said
out.
where's it from? It has it on the bag.
Okay.
All right.
It's from Cousin's Maine Lobster.
Thank you.
All right.
Can you hear? Can you hear over there, Raven?
Yeah, I can hear.
At least we know she can read. So,
can you turn me down just a little bit?
No,
Did you know my
turn
brother's
down.
an author?
I don't care.
Okay.
How's
Your
that?
brother's an author of what?
Good.
True crime. I think that's why I like it so much.
That actually could be.
Does he make his own true crime? Is
Do
it
you
about
read
him?
a lot of true crime books?
She can't read.
Oh my god.
I don't read a lot of true crime. I mean, I've read true crime books,
Right.
But I don't. It's not like I like watching true crime. I don't really like reading the books, but like I like reading. Like right now, I'm reading Veronica Decides to Die by Paulo Coelho. He's my favorite author.
Excuse me.
It's a really good book. Okay.
What's the name of that?
It's called Veronica Decides to Die.
And why did she decide that?
So she believes that she has a very mundane life, that she's just gonna always be stuck in this routine, like she's living in a
Is it a series or is it just one?
No,
book?
it's just one book. But so his two books, like my favorite book by him is The Pilgrimage, and The Pilgrimage and The Alchemist. He's the author of The Alchemist. Those two books go hand in hand. But like,
okay,
yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Who the fuck reads books anymore? Like who
I
reads
read.
a book?
Do you read or do you like do audiobooks?
No, I read. I hate audiobooks.
Why do you hate them? I think it.
I can't pay attention to it.
But you can pay attention.
Okay, so they're not for you.
Mm-mm.
I feel like you shouldn't hate them. You shouldn't yuck someone's yum.
Okay, you're not. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
valid.
I
But,
feel like audiobooks are a really good way to ingest the material.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have time to read, like let's say you're going on a drive, I feel like an audiobook would be like a good.
I mean, yeah, for some people, but like,
But not for you.
No.
If you're ADD, you can't. I can't read a book. I can't sit there and just read a book.
Yes,
Like-
you
No?
can't. What
No, I'm not saying you. I'm
Oh.
just saying in general.
He's saying him.
I'm not talking
Oh.
about
He just-
you. Jesus, get your.
You're
I'm
always.
not-
Okay. okay, guys.
Not,
Okay,
why
guys.
you- not everything's. Not everything's always about
I
you.
never said it was.
Yeah, sure. Why are you talking to me?
Oh shit.
Over here punching my microphone. Oh, did I just?
Oh,
And you just.
Oh, it
Oh,
came out
my
of there.
god.
technical difficulties over there.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I remember my first time I got a mic.
This mic one time, I was streaming and the mic just dropped out of frame. And I was like, and everybody in the chat was like, "Whoa, what's going on over there?"
Do we have sound effects on our vocals too, or no?
I don't know. Hold on.
Say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, I guess you don't.
What kind of operation you running here, man? Come on now.
I'm running a good operation.
See, we can't get all that.
Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
I need to get you to. That'd be good for like DJ drops or something. Come like a drop.
You know what's wild is yes, it would, but I don't have the voice for DJ drops because I sound
Emma,
too
get
much
up.
like a mixed DJ.
I'll do it.
Yeah, man, we'll do it. Get on the mic right now. Get over there.
Oh, I'm not gonna get up right now,
Get-
but like,
Get up.
Are you comfortable? Are you comfy?
I am. I'm
That's good.
finally
That's
like
good.
kind of
That's
just
good.
settled in for.
I got
you
these
know?
chairs for them to be comfortable. So
See, I don't know if you noticed, but I was very quiet. I was very, very anxious at first.
I noticed.
Why?
Yeah.
Just because I. Well, now don't make me anxious. You know.
Yeah, don't re anxious her.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
As they say, don't agitate her. Dude, this stuff from Ari
What is it?
is so good.
That faux?
Hazel says she likes that raspy voice effect. Which one was that?
The deep one?
The deep one.
Maybe.
Deep.
This is the mango.
So deep.
I like that it comes in like just a plastic.
Oh yeah.
Like that's hood.
They make good cups afterwards
swear.
too.
I'm not even gonna say hood anymore. That's Emma.
Clean that out.
That's Emma, 100%.
That holds a lot of like. It's good for drinks. Like put some
Yeah.
ice in there.
Yeah,
Good to go.
there's a lot in there.
Yeah, there you go.
I have one of those full of grapefruit juice in my fridge right now.
One of these.
No, one of those.
Oh, this came with my lobster stuff. It's a classic chocolate whoopie.
A whoopie?
Yeah, I've never had this.
I've never
That
seen
looks-
a whoopie.
Wait, shh. He's back. He's back. Oh my god.
You look like you just like broke into a car or something. Like you just like,
Oh, with the,
like,
with the-
sus-
with the
yeah,
hood on.
so
It's,
suspect.
it's a little suspect, right?
Yeah, no, all wearing all black, the hood up, like you just broke into a car or someone's house, or set fire to the neighborhood.
Joe said that looks like a cup you get at a Chinese restaurant for soup. That's exactly what it is.
Yes. How observant.
That's literally what it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Tech said egg drop soup.
Or from the grocery store.
Actually, she said egg drop suit.
You could put pineapple in there. Like what was it? People put like the.
What'd you say, John? Yeah, the bathroom's that way. You could probably push that backwards a little bit now. Just a smidgen, though.
Could have just gone over the balcony.
No. Trying to get me evicted?
I mean, no.
Hazel said they make fresh lemonade in those too.
I bet they make a lot of stuff in those.
Probably.
Yeah, it's good.
You can make a cake in there.
Good
pudding.
container. Yeah, pudding.
Pudding.
Jello.
When's the last time you had pudding?
Yesterday.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No joke?
No joke. I love pudding. No
Really?
pause. I don't know if that's a pause or not, but
That's
but
not a
yeah.
pause.
Okay. I like pudding. I like to make it. It's delicious.
So I have some vanilla pudding. I haven't made it yet, but I
I
want
only
to.
eat chocolate though.
Mm.
I don't like vanilla, and it's real cheap to buy and make. So
Yeah.
and it's like I eat it for like a meal. I'm not a very healthy eater, so
Neither am I.
I'll eat pudding for a meal. I don't care. Or
You and me
beef
both.
jerky. Beef jerky will be a full dinner.
I'll eat a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch for a meal.
Oh yeah, sure. I just had a thing of Pringles for dinner.
Really?
Got this little, yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, they're right there.
Everything bagel Pringles.
Where did those come from?
The store. Right after John picked me up, we would stop at the convenience store because I haven't eaten anything all day.
Everything bagel Pringles?
Yeah.
Is there any more in there?
A few, yeah. Yeah. Go get yourself some.
Would you like some?
Happy birthday.
Would you like some? Would you like some lobster tater tots?
No.
Okay.
But thank you for the offer, though.
Yep.
I will pass. I don't know.
Emma, when's the last time you had pudding? Joe said to try one. Can you pass me those, Coach?
Yeah.
I'll try one.
They're good. It tastes just like a bagel.
God, when was the last time I had pudding?
I genuinely couldn't tell you.
It's been years since I had like any type of like good like.
Well, there's not a whole one in here, Joe, so I'm gonna have to try a.
My bad.
A piece.
I want pudding right now.
Crumb.
Not crumb. It's just like it's like a chunk.
We should have.
Jag said butterscotch for him.
Butterscotch is good. It's good. You know what? I don't even know. Like, there's only like 3 flavors of pudding. I don't even know. Like, there's no strawberry pudding.
Oh,
is there?
Jello pudding?
Oh, dude, yeah. There's no strawberry.
It's just chocolate, vanilla, and butterscotch. I don't know if there's any more, or the mixture of both of them, or 3 of them.
Are there other major companies making pudding
Besides Jello?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's always a generic form of something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But there's Jello and something else that's a major.
Oh yeah. Joe said banana.
Banana pudding. Oh yeah.
Totally
Okay.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hazel said there's tapioca pudding.
But yeah. Yes.
What is tapioca? Like what is?
I don't
what
know.
is that?
It's I don't even know where it comes from.
Is it a fruit? Like what is it?
Tapioca. It's. I don't know. I think it's like. Yeah, it's like a flavor.
But like, what is it?
Where's it come from?
Is it like rice or?
Is it a plant? Is it come from a plant?
Oh, there's rice pudding.
There is rice pudding.
Yeah. John should know about that.
Wow.
Hey,
yo.
Hey, yo. Bishop, get out.
He's hiding. I didn't do anything.
Out. He's good. If he comes in here, he's tearing everything down.
He just has that face. You just like.
I know.
He just sucks you in. Just throw him.
But then he comes in, he's like a bull in a china shop.
I swear to God.
It's that tail.
There it is. Yep, he's sticking his head out. Like, yep.
He's poking it out. He's like, oh. Put him on the podcast. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's going on tonight besides podcast? Is there anything going on tonight? What's the happening thing to do tonight?
Thursdays.
Thursdays.
Wait.
Oh, there's Tyler event. Where the hell that?
Well,
does he still do stuff at Dunlap's? Okay.
Okay, where were we?
He seemed like he been on the move anyway.
We're talking about tapioca.
Tapioca.
Is he throwing?
Jag said, "Is it Laffy Taffy pudding?"
No, there's no Laffy Taffy pudding.
No, there's no Laffy Taffy pudding out there. No.
Hazel said her mom told her they were fish eyes when she was a kid.
Tapioca?
Tapioca was fish eyes. I don't think it is, but I think that's what her mom told her.
That'd be weird if it was fish eyes.
Would anyone like some wings?
Oh, you got wings?
Emma was so kind as to provide some wings.
Where are they from? Emma?
XYZ.
Oh, XYZ.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, sure. I'll take some.
Okay.
They're over there. Oh, what?
I was the one. Can I?
Well, he just. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You ain't gotta do that, but that was a whole you were like, they're over there. It's just what you're used to doing.
Huh.
It's just what you're used to doing to him. You're used to having an attitude with him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it. I feel it. What flavor are you smoking on over there?
Crazy melon.
Ah, gotcha. Do me a favor. Don't blow it into the mic.
That's why I've been blowing it that way.
Oh, I didn't see you. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's a pre-warning.
It's not a warning at all. It's a
recommendation.
It's a request.
Yeah.
A gentle request.
He's saying please and thank you.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
What flavor is it?
So
Crazy melon.
Oh,
here's a weird
It's
little
good.
nugget of
I got
information
this
for
one.
you.
Weird.
Typically, I don't like saying please because it feels like begging. I shouldn't have to beg you. Now what I'm saying is if I ask you respectfully, I shouldn't have to say please. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like, hey, could you do me a favor and grab that and put it there? I shouldn't have to be like, please.
Do you say thank you?
Yeah.
And you're welcome.
Of course.
Okay. You just don't say please.
I just don't like saying please. And especially like here, like if somebody's in my house and I ask them, I'm like, hey, can you put that like back over that way? I'm not going to say please here.
I mean, you wouldn't be like, can you please shut the fuck up? And then you just like, shut the fuck up. You just like, shut the fuck up. I think the please has a bigger impact. You're like, can you please shut the fuck up? And then it's just saying, shut the fuck up.
Joe just said he sent me a DM about pudding. Check it out. All right.
That's kind of.
Let's check this real quick.
A guy should never send another guy something about pudding.
You know what, Coach?
I'm just saying. It's
You
just kind of
calm
weird.
down. 100 best puddings in the world.
Flavors or just?
Yeah.
Just 100 flavors? Okay.
Really?
My bad. All right. What are they? Read them off.
Tim Blique.
Wait, is that
TEMBLEQUE? It's from Puerto Rico.
They don't count.
Firin. This one's from Turkey. Firim Sutlak.
If you can't pronounce it, it's not a flavor.
You've heard of that?
No.
Emma?
American flavors.
Punjab, India. Firini. PHIRNI. I'm trying to get to the Philippine one. Egyptian bread pudding.
Okay.
That one's easier to say.
Yeah. Okay.
Thailand. Kai Nao Mung
It's monkey brains.
MAMUANG. Mumang.
Okay.
It looks like rice with some mango next to it.
I really want pudding right now.
Another one from Turkey. Kazandibi. Kazandibi. Looks pretty good.
They should have the pronunciations over each one.
It seems like 5 of the top 100 are from Turkey.
It might be the turkey capital of the world.
Inker.
Or the pudding capital.
Ute Masi.
Sounds like it's totally healthy over there.
100%.
Yeah.
Ooh, the one from Italy looks like cheesecake. Panna cotta.
Okay.
Panna cotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know about
we
that?
we have the sometimes that's a special dessert at Lux.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
We don't.
We
say,
had a butterfly pea flower one.
Hey, listen.
Sorry.
We don't say names of places. Here.
Okay.
Butterfly pea.
Butterfly pea flower. Amazing.
What is a butterfly
Really?
pea flower?
Yeah.
Is that a flower? So what is it? Was it? Is it pea from a
Dude,
butterfly?
honestly, couldn't tell you, but it was amazing.
This one from Portugal. This one looks kind of good. It looks like a parfait from McDonald's though. I'm trying to see if there's a Filipino one. Germany, Turkey, Poland, Turkey.
What was that
Italy,
flavor?
Peru, Vietnam.
What was that flavor of milkshake that Arby's had? Like it was like their special flavor. It was like their own like special. Does anybody remember this? Like Arby's had their own flavor of milkshake.
Chocolate mocha?
It was like something like that. It tasted like chocolate, but it was like it had its own flavor. I forgot what it was called. It was like a mocha. I don't know. Okay. So I guess nobody else remembers.
Chocolate. I've never. I don't know.
I thought Arby's had their own flavor or something.
Maybe somebody in the chat will know.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to give it a second. There's a delay.
Gotcha.
Somebody will be like, "Oh, it was so."
I need to know right now.
It was so and so. It was invented in.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody else knows. I just forgot the name of it.
1829. the old milkshake war of 1829.
The old milkshake war.
The old milkshake.
There was
Jag, the question was, what was it? A milkshake that Arby's used to have?
It was a flavor that only Arby's had of milkshake. It was like a chocolate something. It was like mocha, something with an M.
Chocolate mousse?
I don't even know. I can't even remember.
Chocolate souffle?
Souffle?
I don't think so.
Souffle?
In that small box, there's ranch and blue cheese.
Girl, I eat my wings like a man. I don't do no ranch or blue cheese or any of that stuff.
I was just giving you the
Oh
option.
wow.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
You know where ranch was developed?
Where? Was it on a ranch?
No, it was actually, yes, it was. Actually, it was invented in, I just read this.
Mad Chicken.
That's actually really good.
I even brought it.
Chicken.
It's got tater
Mad
tots in
chicken's
here.
amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to air fry these and re-crisp them.
Mm-hmm.
What
Going to re-crisp them up.
Make them all crispy, huh?
So where was ranch invented?
Like Virginia or some shit. Oh no, wait, I just read about this like no more than 15 minutes ago. It was on, I don't know, it just came up in a feed of mine on Facebook or something. And it was invented by a man who was a cowboy, and he was named after his ranch. It was named after his ranch. I mean, it was first of all, it was a man.
Are we talking about Hidden Valley Ranch?
No, just like ranch in general, like the ranch, like everything ranch, like ranch.
Oh.
So his ranch was just called ranch?
He made ranch. Like he developed ranch. And I will punch you in the face right here. I will put you on a ranch.
Go ahead. I used to work on a farm. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Swear to God.
What the hell
Did you really?
What did you do on a ranch? What did you do? What was your job?
She was a ranch
No,
hand.
okay, we're not even going to get into that. No.
Texas soccer mom.
This is when I was at OU.
You were not on a ranch.
Texas soccer mom said it was a Jamocha shake.
Yes, that's it. Jamocha shake. There it is.
I
Thank
told you.
God.
I told you, man.
Give
Listen,
her props.
My
Yes.
community is like that,
Jamocha
bro.
shake. What was a Jamocha shake? What flavor was that supposed to be? Like what did that consist of?
Jamocha, bro.
What is Jamocha though? It's like it's chocolate and what's the J of Jamocha?
Jamaica.
Jamaica chocolate Jamaicans? All right.
It was Jamaican mocha, man.
They just took the flavor of Jamaican boy. Yeah.
You drink it and afterwards you're like, Bumbaras. It's a good shake. What a blood clot.
The blood clot. Would you be mad if somebody called you a Jamocha shake? Does that sound like a
It depends on how they say it. It depends on who's saying it.
like you fucking Jamoke?
Yeah,
Let's call you
yeah.
Jamoke. Let's call you Jamoke.
If it was a dude and he was like, he said it like that, yeah.
It sounds
But if it
sounds
was like
kinda
a lady and
racist.
she was like, "Oh, you little Jamocha shake," and then,
But if a dude was like, you Jamoke and shake you.
nah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
good. I'm
Yeah.
all right. I'm all right.
I don't know why a guy would call another guy a Jamocha shake. You
Maybe that guy likes guys.
Hey, you Jamocha shake you. Hey.
Yeah, if he said it like that, I'd be like, "No, I'm good, bro. I appreciate you."
I wanted to put my straw in your Jamocha shake.
Oh man.
Okay.
Tex said, "Can confirm you drink a Jamocha shake and immediately start craving reggae music." Yeah.
Really?
So Irie.
You take a sip, blood fire.
Wow.
Me go on upon the store, get something to eat.
Can you just imagine if you were Jamaican and you just were like going through all these like podcasts or streaming and you just came across this one and you're like, what the hell are these guys doing right now? It's like fuck these guys.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
It's like, how dare they?
I think I've done accents to every person that comes in. Like if they're English, I do an English accent to them. If they're Scottish, I'll do that. If they're Irish, I'll do that. I think I've done it to everything except for like any Asian.
Syrian?
No.
Just kidding.
Jesus Christ. There's no way to do an Asian accent without sounding racist, really. You got to be really good, and even then it sounds worse.
Even when John does it, it sounds racist.
Borderline.
Yeah.
Borderline.
Yeah. 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 You make it sound racist. Yeah. It's never like just.
You need to.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jag said, give me a white accent.
Hello.
Oh God.
Hello.
Oh my god.
That's a fat kid. All right. What about a Japanese accent? That's like where it goes. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. John's throwing his phone around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's people that live downstairs, bro.
Yeah, dude. Asians. What Japanese?
Japanese are interesting people.
It's
a pretty interesting culture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a race and a culture.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. You know who's an interesting culture is the wrestlers.
The wrestlers? Are they wrestlers? What are they?
Stop, because people used to fuck with me.
What?
People used to what?
Why are you looking at me when you say that? I even need.
You said, are they wrestlers?
What are they?
Did people call you that wrestler? The wrestler?
Yes,
you were a
in
wrestler?
elementary school.
Wait, seriously?
Swear to God. And then when I hit like 4th, 5th grade, I was the first one to get boobs in my grade, so they called me Emma Breastler.
You still don't have.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
My
that
bad. I don't
carried through high school, and then somehow the swim team nicknamed me Nips.
Nips.
So
Emma
God. Here we
Breastler.
yeah,
Were you? Oh,
They
I get
really
it
they
now.
really hit you with that?
yeah, they really did.
Nice.
Oh my god, John. I'm not
going to hell.
I refuse to laugh at that.
No.
Let me see.
No.
Tech said, well, this is the Fight Club portion of the show.
Oh, shit.
Jag said
Oh,
water
shit.
was cold.
This might be the
Water
best.
was cold.
Yeah, the water was cold.
This might be the best video ever.
That's why they were
made.
calling you Nips, because the water was cold.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. Wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I could give you the real reason, but I'm not going to.
Okay. You will. You don't have to do it on stream.
Oh,
So I used to date this girl, and it's okay to say her first and last name because I'm pretty sure she changed it. But so her name, actually, I can't think of what her name was, but she had her name changed. Like when I met her,
Okay.
her last name is Gaffney.
Oh shit.
Her first name was Daphne.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Her parents named her Daphne Gaffney.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
I do have this one friend.
I think she changed her name to Tiffany or something like that. I don't really
feel
know.
like
Like
that's
I was seeing her behind the back of another chick that I was seeing that I shouldn't have been seeing because I was like
Daphne Gaffney.
16, 17 and the chick was like 27. And so like I was seeing Daphne, who was more my age at the time. Yeah, dude, Daphne Gaffney. Hazel said Daff Gaff. I've tried to find her on Facebook. Can't find her.
That'd be it's like a perfect porn star.
Daphne Gaffney.
Yeah.
Daphne Gaffney.
Maybe look it up. Porn
I have
database.
this one friend that gave his daughter like the legal middle name McLovin. Swear to God.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What?
McLovin is her middle.
Can you do
legal
that?
Middle name. Yeah.
You can actually
You
do
can
that.
name your kid anything.
True. Well, you can't name them letters.
Okay.
I have a period. I have a friend. His name is R.E. Lewis. R. period E. period Lewis. That's his first name is R. period E. period.
Does it stand for something?
No.
It's just R.E.
R. period E. period.
What's his last name?
Lewis.
So it's Lewis.
It's R.E. Lewis. and so he was named shortly before they passed a law that you can't do that anymore because you could essentially be anybody.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You could be like, oh, my name is Richard Engelbird.
I mean,
and then go somewhere else and be like, my name is Riley
Yeah.
Elephant.
They need to have more rules on names. Like you can't like people who are named after like a state or a city, like
Yeah.
Alabama Barker. You know, like
Yeah.
like really like there has to be a cutoff somewhere. I
Yeah,
think.
you gotta be able to
I'm like,
Tex said her hubs has just R as his middle name.
Is it-
No period, just R.
Is that
Is that still legal?
it can't be legal.
That can't be legal.
No.
Mm-mm.
Hazel said her son's name is August Rain. August Rain.
August Rain?
Isn't that a singer? There's a singer named August Rain.
Is she a hippie?
Or
The mom is the
Hazel? You don't know Hazel?
Who's Hazel? No, I don't know.
I feel like you've met her before. Maybe,
Hazel
maybe.
Rain? Okay.
I mean,
look-
Kat says she knows someone named Virginia.
I mean, look at like,
So people, he wasn't saying it is illegal. He says it should be.
yeah.
Yeah, like there should be a cutoff. Like, okay, we can't have people named
Yeah, I'm not saying
New
it is
York anymore.
I mean, look at Kanye West kids. Like, there's like Northwest.
Yeah,
There's,
Northwest.
Like,
That's
yeah. It's like
yeah. Willow Smith. That's actually kind of.
I like
okay.
that.
Yeah.
Like
Blue Ivy is
Blue Ivy.
I like Blue Ivy, but I get what you're saying with it.
It's like
You all right over there, John? I got bronchitis, Jesus.
Why would you name it? Somebody name your kid Jesus?
Because they would just say
JC,
they would just say it's Jesus.
Yeah.
And it'd be like it's Jesus.
Or you
Yeah.
name it like Donald Trump or something like all right.
Morgan said her grandma's name is Virginia.
Congratulations.
I still have a grandmother.
I mean, Virginia is an old name. I mean, people have been named Virginia.
Yeah.
That's like a old people's name.
Remember, there was a time where you could kind of tell how old somebody was by their
you still
name.
can. You still can, I think.
Like if their name was like Ethel, you know, they were like
Mortimer.
Yeah.
I was like, come on now. What kid do you know named
Gertrude?
Mortimer? Yeah, Gertrude. Yeah.
I got a friend. Her name is Luba.
Luba?
And
Lupa?
she Luba.
Oh.
It's a Russian name, but she hates it because she's like it's an old person name.
Yeah.
She's like, if you go to Russia and look for somebody named Luba, they're going to be 60s plus. And her mom named her Luba. I was like, oof.
I mean, for the most part, names have stayed. Traditional names have. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but it's
Sound it out. We're here. We're here for it.
I mean, like, there's traditional names, but like, it seems like they. Okay.
Is John just saying words? Wait, what?
From John?
Oh, from their name. Yeah, from their name. I mean, you used to be able to tell how old someone was from their name. Yeah. You still can, but I feel like newer names nowadays, it's kind of like.
I mean, if you come across someone's name is like PlayStation, I'm just like, come on now. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got to be like 11 years old.
Yeah.
PS5.
Yeah. PS5.
Your son's name is Xbox. Dreamcast. That's what.
Who was a basketball player that changed his name to?
Meta World Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a retard. Oh, yeah.
Was it Ron Artest? Yeah.
Ron Artest.
Wasn't he like having money is just weird? He would like change his name because it costs like a few $100 to change your name.
I don't think he has money. I mean, like, yes, he played in
He
the
has
NBA,
money,
but he had so many
he's-
fines from.
He's what you call rich broke. There's a difference between him being broke and us being broke.
Yeah.
Him being broke, he still has assets. He still has some money. He still has credit. Like he could still get stuff. You know what I mean? He could even still get opportunities. Us being broke, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
I'm not eating that week if I'm broke.
Who's a baseball player that changed his name to like Cinco or was it or was it football?
That's
player?
football. Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Speaking of older names, by the way, I have one. My grandmother, I think her name is Marjorie.
Oh yeah. That has a time frame on it.
Marjorie.
Yeah.
Marjorie.
There was a time where people were being named Marjorie.
Ethel. Ethel or
Ooh,
I have Aunt Ethel.
You have an Aunt Ethel?
I did.
How old was she?
I don't know. She was old. She's dead now.
60s plus.
Older.
70.
She was like a great aunt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
90.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had a great aunt.
I think she was like late 80s when she passed away.
Okay.
Oh, so she led a full life. That's not
Yeah.
even. That's not even like a condolences situation. Like she been there, done that.
Yeah, she raised like like my grandpa and.
What is the cutoff for when someone dies that you're like, there's no laws? Like, dog, they were around for 100 years.
That's a full life. I
I
mean,
say
like
85.
85 is
Yeah.
the cutoff.
Yeah.
Before you're like, all right.
Yeah.
So anything younger than 85, like 70, you're like, man.
when they tell you,
I'm
like,
really sorry.
When they say like I lived the full life, like
Well,
I don't.
I think that's
Yeah.
because like, I don't know. I have this like thing in my head where in the U.S., like you know how people in like, so when I was in Thailand, so people in like Southeast Asian cultures from what
She's been to Thailand, Coach. Coach was surprised. He was like, wait, what?
I've been
Yeah.
to Thailand.
where, like where in
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
oh
In Street Fighter.
Uh,
In Street Fighter 2.
Sawati.
I made it to Thailand in Street Fighter 2.
Sawadee Ka.
Sawati Krap. I'm a guy.
I remember that, and then I remember Kap Kun Ka.
Kapkon Mai. No, thank you.
That's racist.
Oh,
Man, no, thank you. Kapkon Mai. Boom di chin troop in my. Shut your big mouth.
Please.
I think. Or is that, can you speak English? One of the two.
No,
I
but
lived
then,
there
like-
for a while. Trained Muay Thai over there for a while.
oh shit.
Yeah. My
Were you
tattoo
in, like,
across
northern or southern?
I was in Phuket. I was in
Okay.
Bangkok. My tattoo across my stomach is in Thai. Suadam, Black Tiger.
Yeah, I have a Sabai Sabai.
You should get Noksuk Cow.
What's that mean?
Great white fighter. Noksuk Cow.
What's
Noksuk
that?
Cow.
What movie is that from?
Kickboxer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Noksuk Cow.
No, but like if you think about it, like people in like those types of cultures where it's like kind of a slower life, it's more peaceful than like Western civilization because we're just always on the move, always on the move.
Go.
Yeah, exactly. Like they see, from what I've noticed is that like deaths within like I would say 80 and younger, they see that as more of a travesty just because people over there live longer. Like they just naturally do live longer because there's less stress, there's less shit in the food, like there's less shit in the water.
They're eating a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
When people have been untouched by Western medicine or whatever Western culture, they live a lot longer.
You ever know? There's always like a shaman that's like a 96.
Yeah, I mean, what the oldest living lady or something like just passed away. It was like she was 110 or something. She looked like she was 110, but I mean, like she was 110. I mean, shit. If I lived to be 110, I mean, at what age you call it? Like, at some age, you got to be like, I don't even want to live any longer. Like, because you're like, you got to be like bedridden. I mean, like, she's not like doing like running marathons or anything, or like running. You're like in your bed. You're not doing anything. When do you call it quits for yourself? Like, just like tap out. Like,
when do you call it a wrap?
Yeah. Like, when you're unable to do anything.
I really, really like living.
But like if you're put on life support.
But if I'm not.
If you're unable to do anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
If you can't eat for yourself or have any control of your body.
If I'm a burden,
if
I'm a burden, I'm not trying to do that. Like don't just keep me alive. I feel like a lot of times people keep people alive less for the person and more for themselves.
Yeah. Like if I got a car accident and I was put on life support and I couldn't do anything. Like, and I was like if I was a vegetable, just per se, hypothetically speaking.
Would you have like a do not resuscitate?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, why? That's not life. That's not living. You're just there suffering, and it's just more. Like you just said, like it's more for the people that are family members or whatnot. But why would you want your own family member to be put through all that?
No,
like I'd be like, I don't want to be resuscitated.
Well, it's kind of like when loved ones pass. For me, like I don't want them. If I can't give them eternal youth, I don't want them to live.
Yeah,
like forever. I don't want them to live my entire life. If I can't give them eternal youth or eternal health, then I wouldn't want them to be around forever. And when it's time for them to go, I have to celebrate. Like when my dad passed, like it's a celebration of his life. I give it a few minutes and then like I give negative things 10 minutes. Like my sister, I had a sister. You remember I had a sister that passed away last year, and I gave it 10 minutes, and then just celebrate her life after that. Like if I can't give you health, or if you can't be healthy, then. You don't remember my sister died? Dog, we talked about it. It was like right before we talked about it on the podcast. My sister. Not Liz or Ashley. No, not one you met. My oldest sister on my dad's side. Yeah. No, Liz is good, dude. Liz just had another kid. Her and Ashley had kids. Theo and Theosia.
Theosia?
This wasn't planned.
Theosia?
Liz's kid, his son is named Theo. Ashley's daughter is named Theosia. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't plan it though.
How old
but
are
they were born like literally like weeks apart. They look like brother and sister. Yeah, they look like twins. They look like what you sipping on there, Emma?
A little Starbucks mocha thing.
Classy.
Is Emma spelled backwards Emma?
No.
EMMA. Okay.
It would be like Ame.
It'd be
Emmy.
I feel like Emma's a weird name for me. Like it took me a really long time to like
Is that short for anything?
But no.
So your name is Emma.
Yeah.
Not short for like asshole.
No, yeah, but no. I feel like you don't know any like old Emmas. Like think about like Grandma Emma. Like what? That's like that personally. Just like I think about it a lot.
You don't know any old Emmas?
Name a person that you know is named Emma over the age of 75.
I don't know any Emmas.
Think about it.
I don't.
Think about it.
I don't know any.
Exactly.
Emma.
Okay. No.
There can be only one. You're like Highlander. What the hell's going on in the chat? Text goes, Tiger really shouldn't leave us unsupervised. What the?
Oh God, what is going on there?
Tex says she wants a kill switch installed when I go. I'm taking everyone in a 5-mile radius.
What the hell?
Oh my God. Is that me? I think it's me that's doing it.
That's you.
Wasn't me.
It's your earpiece.
Is it me? Check 1, 2.
It's your nose
check,
ring.
Check. It's when people are talking. Like, start talking.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
The earpiece.
But if I put it in, check. Yeah, if I have it in my ear. So it's when it can hear it coming from the earpiece.
Oh.
Yeah, we figured it out. We figured it out all by myself.
Maybe. Okay.
Oop, wrong one.
What was that? It's like
Oop, wrong
farted.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I missed this board.
You should put some other.
So the one that I have in my room for the game stream is the smaller version of this. It doesn't have as many pads, but I got so many sound effects I don't have on that one.
Can you put more in there? There's a room for
Can
more.
I put more? Yeah, I got like a bunch of banks.
Let's fill that
I got
motherfucker up.
7 banks with 8 pads per bank.
Let's fill it up.
Fill it up.
I got a whole bunch of
with what?
samples of stuff like some good stuff like the Is that a bird?
Crickets.
Oh, you already got that one. All right.
Yeah, that's on there.
I got this one. But then I got other versions of them. Those are better crickets. This is the sound effect portion of the podcast.
Those are beautiful. Thanks.
You're right. You're right.
Good sound effects. Nice.
Man, this was a great freaking birthday, dude. Every year, it's always awesome. I'm glad I was able to freaking do it.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Glad you had a good time.
No thanks to you.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate the wings.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some of those.
Yeah. Good. Go to dabble.
Did you touch them, Emma?
No.
Okay. Making sure your cooties aren't on them. God only knows where your hands have been.
And freaking Raven brought some freaking crumble cookies.
Oh, I thought you were about to say pudding.
Are they good? I've never had crumble.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Really? Crumble?
Really?
Crumble it up.
There's so many calories.
Yeah.
It's like a
yeah,
lot.
but you're freaking bulking.
Yeah. Morbidly obese.
So you're fine.
No.
Just lift heavy. You're fine.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a friend. Her name is Kelsey. I'll show you a picture of her in a second. You remember Kelsey? Yeah, Buff Kelsey.
Buff Kelsey.
The first time me and her met, I met her on Facebook. We used to just talk about anime. Then we met up to go eat. Met at a place, BJ's, the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
BJ's.
And we literally ate everything that was on the menu. Like, this girl could put it away. And like, she used to tell me how she would go to Walmart and go in the bakery to the clearance section. And she calls them her sweet treats, but she would get like a cheesecake, freaking like cakes, not pastries, like a cake. And she would eat that. And I'm like, how do you look the way that you look? And this is the stuff you eat. And she's like, I lift really heavy.
See, but I don't want to be like
You're not.
jacked.
You're
Like,
not.
I wanna...
Okay, let me explain something to you really quick. Okay. I know I'm not the peak of fitness, but let me explain something to you. The image that you have in your head that you don't want to look like, men who have typically 3 to 5 times more testosterone than you do also have to then take things to look like what you're thinking you're going to look like if you lift heavy. If you start lifting heavy, you're not going to look like that at all. The people that you see look like that are
on steroids.
They're adjusting their vitamins to look like that. So you're not going to look like that at all.
I mean,
whatsoever.
I lift pretty heavy now.
No, you don't.
I'm just saying, if you
Not my arms, no. Nope.
the idea that you're going to what you think you're going to look like, you're not going to look like that. You're going to look like you in great shape. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not. So I talk to a lot of women and they're always like, I don't want to look manly. And I'm like, you're not going to look manly. Because even the men that look like that have to take things to look like what you're thinking you're going to look like.
Yeah.
You're just going to look like the best version of you.
You will lose, like if you are have an ass, you might lose a little bit off the ass or your chest.
I mean, unless you work out to build it.
Yeah.
The chest thing, I don't know. The chest thing, you might lose a little bit. But if you work out to build, you can build a butt.
You're just doing weights. You're not
She
doing
ain't got. She ain't got an ass already.
All right.
I know that. I mean,
Guys, it's getting there. Shut up.
So
it's never gonna get there.
she's building. She's building. So you can eat
She'll
all.
be building for a while.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
can
be
eat all.
yeah.
You can eat all the cake you want.
She's She's under
No.
construction for a while.
You can eat all the cake you want.
No.
Wait, have you seen her nails? Have you
What
seen
about
them?
'em?
They're like damn weapons.
Yeah, you can't really lift a lot with that.
Yes, I can.
So
You work
Kat
around
said
it.
when she did P90X, she got hella strong, but didn't look hella jacked. And Kat was doing like Spartan races and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I mean, I'm working on it. You know.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
you, I just want you to not have to worry about. Don't worry about looking
I get
like what you
that.
think. You're not
But
going to
you
look
also
like
know me as a person, and you know where you know.
that. I know, which is why I'm hammering it.
Yeah.
Just do a cycle of roids. It's fine. Just do one cycle.
Definitely don't do that.
Yeah, just inject them
Definitely
in your
don't do
ass or
that.
something, or in your kind of ass. So.
100% don't do that.
Don't do that.
Listen, you just do what you do.
Just do roids. I'm telling you right now.
You're honestly what you're gonna look like is you're gonna look like you did when you were swimming.
Just cheat.
I mean, you already look like a swimmer. You got the swimmer's shoulders, no hips, like you're very aerodynamic.
No,
I have hips.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No.
You look like you do when you're in the swimsuit because it's high hipped, so it makes it look like there's more there.
Mhm.
But you're built like a swimmer. I'm not dissing
It's
you
like
at all. That's what I'm saying. You're kind of V shaped.
Yeah.
You're built like a swimmer, and that's what you're gonna look like. I mean, you might get some more hip, you might get some more
At least you're not
posterior, if you will, because you're working differently than you were when you were
Mhm.
swimming competitively.
Yeah.
Because when you're a competitive swimmer, you can't afford to have a big butt because
No.
that takes seconds off of your or
Mhm.
milliseconds off of your time.
But the people that are like Instagram, like butt, like the women that are like butt models, they work. There are specific workouts for that.
So what those women do, this happens a lot, is they go get BBLs. No, I'm not even joking. They go get BBLs and then they post workout videos.
Yeah.
A lot of them do that. A lot of them will work out, get big quads and stuff like that, but they just can't build their butt. So they go get a BBL. My friend who was jacked to the gills, she went and got a BBL. When she got it, I was like, I don't see any difference.
I got a
because
BBL.
her thighs were already like this big. So when she got it, it looked normal.
Do guys get BBLs?
Oh yeah.
Besides Drake.
Guys have,
Hey.
yeah. Even straight guys have. Guys get calf implants, all types of stuff. But yeah, like so as far as like the models the models that you see on Instagram, a lot of times what they'll do is this is a very common thing. They cut weight like a wrestler or a boxer.
Uh-huh.
They cut weight. So they get shredded from cutting water weight. They do about 10 to 20 photo shoots within that week that they're cut down.
Yeah.
And then they rehydrate. And then they spread out the posting over the course of, like, you'll see them post.
It's like a UFC fighter. Like they're cut weight for the
They cut weight. Well, UFC fighters cut weight for the fight, but these fitness models on Instagram, they cut weight, do a bunch of photo shoots, and then just post that over time.
Oh, okay.
Because you'll see them post it, and when you see them in person, you're like, wait a minute, you look nothing like this. It's because they cut weight for the shoot. There's a bunch of people here in Cleveland, like dudes and women that, like, we've seen them. They work at places that we DJ at, and they do a bunch of photo shoots. I've shot some of them, like 10. They'll do like 10, 15 outfits, few photos each one, and then they just post that over time. Sometimes they schedule out the post, and then you're like, damn, like this person's looking great, and then you see them, they got a belly. Like, wait, what happened to the six pack?
That's a fact.
You fat.
What happened to the washboard? Emma, what happened to the six pack, girl?
It's false advertising.
I've never had that.
No shit.
It serves no purpose.
Yeah.
Serves no purpose. Six packs means they're cheating on you.
Yeah.
Nobody gets a six pack to sleep with just one person.
I got a keg.
Man, damn.
Nobody does the work to get a six pack to just sleep with one person.
Yeah. I mean, look at me. I sleep with multiple people. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Hold on. What are they talking about? Squidward only had the bottom half. Me too. Me too. Hazel said, same girl. I'm a damn triangle. Oh my God.
I'm a bowling pin.
Then she said acute triangle.
Acute triangle.
Acute triangle.
Obtuse. A damn earpiece.
An acute triangle. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, Belsky's in the chat. He said kegs and eggs.
Oh my God, that was such a fun event down at OU.
What, kegs and eggs?
Kegs and eggs.
Belsky, did you go to OU? Also, Belsky, welcome into the chat, sir.
Kegs.
Jag, that's the other ginger right there, Belsky. Jag said we need more gingers in the chat because Jag is ginger.
No,
Oh, what I was going to tell y'all about Jag. When I first started when Jack first started watching, he was watching on Facebook, and it showed his full name. He's always said, "I'm allowed to say this." His name is James Alvin Green.
Okay.
I thought I just started calling him Jack. I thought he was black.
Jack. Why?
His name is James Alvin Green, dude. If that sounds
James
like
Green?
James Alvin Green, that sounds like a black reverend, dog. That sounds like a Southern
But
Baptist.
But does he say his Alvin's his middle name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But does he say his, like, when he said somebody asked him his name, does he say, my name's James Alvin
No,
Green?
no,
Or
no.
does he
So
say James
when
Green?
he was watching on Twitch, when it shows who's watching, it
Yeah.
says, when he would chat, it would say
Oh.
James Alvin Green.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm not going to say all that. So I would call him Jack. But I was like, yeah, he's black. And then I played DayZ with him one time and heard his voice. I'm like, I don't think this dude is black.
Oh, speaking of that, did you? I was
like, I don't think this guy's black. And then he posted a picture of himself in the Discord. I'm like, he is a ginger, by his words, a ginger white hillbilly, or is it ginger white redneck? He said white. He goes white, the whitest.
so on that side with the voice thing, I was watching something today about Michael Jackson's real voice. Like when he was like the high pitched voices, that's his singing voice. That's like his real voice is. They said
Just
he
a
was
normal
like
voice.
Like he spoke super.
So here's the thing.
Ghetto,
I don't
I'd
know.
say,
I don't know if because a lot of people were like, his voice was deeper than Barry White. I don't know about
It wasn't
that,
deeper, like,
but
no.
I definitely think that the voice that we know of Michael, I think that was
It's on a video game. He did a video game.
performance. I think that was a performance.
He did a video game where he's like a boxer. I forgot what it was. Like some video game where he's like a boxer.
Oh, I know the game you're talking. I have it. It's
That's
on
his-
Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's his real voice in that game. Where
Really?
He's like talking. Where he's talking like all that smack. Like that's his real voice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not the high pitched voice.
You know who else was like that? Albie Shore. Remember Albie Shore? He would sing high pitch as hell, but then when you talk to him,
Yeah, that's
he'd be
true.
This is a performance.
I don't know the term. Code switching? I don't know.
It's like that woman. The woman that had that. She was like the. Yeah, your octave.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
octave, the octaves.
There was a documentary on that woman that had that company in Silicon Valley. Like, what's it called? She was like the youngest billionaire from this company, and then she went to jail, or she's in court right now for it because it was all a lie.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Her voice was super deep, and she always spoke in a really deep voice, just because she thought like she would be respected more and people would listen to her more. She had a deep voice like a man, but her real voice was high. I forgot the name.
Talking about Michelle A?
No, she had. There's all these.
She had a really high voice.
There's all these. No, this is like somebody had a company in Silicon Valley, and she got rated. Like, there's all these documentaries on her. It's about she had this blood thing where you prick your finger and you can do all these blood tests from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she talked in a really deep voice, but that's not her real voice. She just spoke like that because she thought people would listen to her more, and she like. People would
I guess there was a time where that would have been true for sure. I mean, I guess it still kind of is, but yeah, I mean, back during that time.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is that?
What?
Texas
Happy
Sugar Mama
birthday.
just donated $10.
Do we get a cut of that? That was good.
Hey, that's what started the issue with all the zeros.
I want 2% of that.
Texas Sugar Mom. That's Texas Soccer Mom's alias when she donates money.
Oh, okay.
Texas
Alias.
Sugar Mom.
She has an alias.
Oh yeah, bro. We got next time. Soprano. Tony
Soprano. Yeah.
Tony Soprano.
The three tenors.
Emma, can you sing?
Yeah. Well, I actually used to like be trained in classical singing.
Me too.
Like I used to win competitions and shit like that.
Me too.
But
Me too.
Interesting.
Until
I told you I have a complicated life.
You have a pretty deep voice.
I know I do. And what's funny is that I used to be a soprano. Like I was a soprano 1. So I was like, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get back into music, but the thing is like it was a very traumatic reason why I got out of it. Yeah. So I've been thinking about it a lot recently, but like
Don't think about it too
What
much.
would it take to get you back into it? Do you play any instruments?
No.
The skin
I
flute.
mean, I was learning guitar for a while, but the reason I wanted to learn guitar was because of my dad, and then my dad passed away, so I was just like, fuck it.
You should learn some piano.
I used to like be in piano lessons, but again, I have a very complicated life.
There was a story
and the banjo
that Miles Davis went to Dizzy Gillespie for a trumpet lesson, and he took him to the piano. And Miles Davis was like, "What the hell's going on, man? I'm here to play the trumpet." And Dizzy was like, "Yeah, we could do that, but if you really want to get into the music, you got to go to the piano.
Yeah,
because it's like the basis for everything.
Oh,
so if you want to learn
absolutely.
guitar, you should learn piano first, and then
No, I like really want.
yeah, John can play piano.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all knew that little
I did not know
little
that.
nugget of
Can you-
information about Mr. John Doe.
Can you really? That's one thing I always wish I learned how to play. Because I mean, I could play the saxophone, I could play the clarinet, I could read music.
Belsky said he
Yeah.
can play. He can play accordion.
I could play the skin flute. Ooh.
Tex said everyone can sing. Not everyone can sing well. And then
That's
she
facts.
said $1 for everyone.
Oh, I don't want it.
Start on the recorder. Remember that instrument you used to get in school?
No.
And Hazel
not
said
me.
she's got to go. This crazy child just woke up. Good night. Good night, Hazel.
Good night, Hazel.
Do you remember the first instrument you got in school, like the recorder, like with the three?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
The Hot Cross Buns song, like everybody had to learn, or
Yeah.
just me, maybe, I don't know.
I never learned
I had to
that.
learn that.
It's like
Did y'all?
Hot
Yeah.
Cross Buns, yeah. Hot Cross.
Man, y'all.
And then
crap.
This is
dude. The one instrument I
white people's
really
school.
miss playing.
White people problems over here.
No, but for real, the one instrument I really miss playing, I was actually really good at it, and again, a traumatic experience as to why I didn't play it anymore. But the cello, I was actually really good at the cello,
Nerd.
and
Cello is
there was a certain
is
person
the
in my
upright,
life,
right?
yeah.
So I've read in a few psychology books, cello is a very feminine instrument.
It is, even though it doesn't sound like it, but it's because
doesn't sound
like
like it. I mean,
it's
it's
held
between
against
you-
it's
yeah.
held against your body. Like
Yeah.
you feel the music like through your whole body,
Like
and
a
that's
lot
why.
of the top celloists are women,
Yeah,
except for
Yeah.
who's the male celloist? Not Yo-Yo Ma. Is it Yo-Yo Ma? Does he play?
I can't remember.
He plays cello. There's like
I feel like wait, is Yo? I feel like he might be a
Kenny G.
Violinist?
Yeah,
Mm.
but
Kenny
no,
G.
yeah, I was really heavy into it until certain.
Kat says she taught herself to play guitar forever ago.
I have a guitar. I just have to. It's the whole mental block that I got to get over.
Comparison is the thief of joy, Kat.
Way to way to brag about yourself, Kat. Aren't you special?
Dude, she drove a freaking semi.
That's awesome.
That's still mind
parked it
blowing.
right out there,
Parked it
dude.
right
That's
out
great.
there.
Not only did she park it right out there, she pulled it, somehow turned it around, and parked it facing that way.
Is that why there's
That's
there's tire
wild.
marks on your front yard?
Wild.
Like there's a
Are
marks
there?
of a tire. Yeah,
I
like
did
somebody
not notice
drove
that.
like. Yeah, I was showing John like
Like
somebody
an
just-
18-wheeler?
I don't know, but there's some tire marks.
Oh, okay. So it probably wasn't her.
It might have been John when he was pulling in. I was like,
Freaking 18-wheeler, dude. Just freaking. She didn't have the trailer on it.
oh,
Because
okay.
she lives in her truck.
Okay.
For like the past few years, which is
That's
great.
cool.
And she drives a semi, and she drives up here a lot.
There's a lot of room in those. I mean, like
It's decent. I've been in there, dude. Her setup is really, really dope.
Is there
Like I couldn't do it because I'm 6'3".
Where did she go to the bathroom?
There's where her home base is.
Yeah.
There's like a
okay.
There's like a thing where they park and they got showers and laundry and all that.
Okay.
But yeah,
Like
like
the trucks. Okay.
yeah. So she'll drive up and she was driving up to a store up here and parked, and I was like, you should Uber over and come sit on the podcast for a few minutes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She just drove the damn
Did she honk the horn? Did she honk the horn when she came?
Oh man, she said she almost got stuck in the drive. Oh, the tire marks are from her.
Oh shit! Okay, all right.
She goes. She almost got stuck in the driveway. The tire marks are definitely from me. That is hilarious.
Yeah, they're still there.
dude.
Yeah, they're right by the
Yeah.
side, the walkway up to the steps.
Dude, I'm gonna call the landlord and be like, "Yo, somebody drove a semi."
They're coming from like the trash cans, like they're leading from the trash. If you can see them when you go out there.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. She
Like,
freaking
what
turned around a semi truck in my driveway.
I'm like, what handicapped
is
person
wild.
drove up here?
That's crazy, right? That's crazy.
I gotta look at that.
I wouldn't know how to get one of those things going. Me personally,
Is it stick
I would
shift?
have so much
There's stick
fun
shift,
with
right?
Some of them are. It's
Some
just
of
there's
them
so
are.
many buttons in there.
There are.
Do you know how to drive stick?
Yeah,
Do you
there's
know
a
how to?
ton- yeah, I do.
You
I
do.
do.
Does everybody know how to drive?
But I
stick?
feel like
No.
I feel like semi stick shift is a little different.
I think there's like more gears. Or
Yeah, I think
something.
so.
Yeah, and yeah, there is a lot of buttons.
Yeah, there's a ton of buttons in there, dude. It's like a spaceship.
It's like a pilot.
Jag said most are automatic now.
What are the buttons for?
How the hell do you know, Jag? No, I'm just kidding.
Jag knows cars. Jag's a car guy.
Is he a truck guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Semi guy?
I think he used to drive them or something like that. Or he has or something.
All right, Mr. Expert. All right, my bad. Sorry. My bad.
Jag is a hilarious dude. Belsky said, I have trouble pulling in your drive in my truck, let alone a semi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She pulled a whole semi in there.
I have trouble walking.
She's a G.
And then she said it was a challenge.
She's an official G for just doing that.
Yeah, that's gangster.
Yeah.
That's gangster. Get it, girl. If she was a man, they'd say she was overcompensating.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Some chick tried to tell me I was overcompensating. She was like, I think I was buying a TV and I was walking out with it, a massive ass TV.
Okay.
Someone's overcompensating, and I go, or I just want a big TV.
You can say that on anything.
There's also that.
Oh my God, he's buying. Look at the size of that. That's an extra large T-shirt. He's overcompensating. It's like,
She said I was overcompensating because of the TV I was buying. And I was like, or I just like video games and want a really big TV.
You should be like, no, I'm actually undercompensating.
So out on Put in Bay, there's a lot of people that come out there with lifted trucks, like really nice ones, dude. Like the whole like underside of it is chromed out and everything like that.
Oh,
and there's always comments. Oh, this look at this person. This spells. Why don't you just get therapy? And this girl was going off. One of the girls that I work with was going off about this truck until the woman that owned it went out there and got in it and started it up.
Was she?
And then all of a sudden it was go girl and you show them. And I was like, no. Tell that chick to get therapy, dog. She needs to.
Was she like kind of hillbilly-ish? Like
the chick that was driving the truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I mean, she probably was into hillbilly adjacent things, but just looked like a chick.
Did she have a ain't scared sticker in the back window?
Nah, there were no stickers.
Okay.
But it was a really nice truck, man. Had lights under it. It was really, really nice. And yeah, this the girl that I work with was going off. And then when that girl walked out there and got in it, I laughed for a good like 5 minutes, bro. Because I was like, you was talking all that trash about therapy and everything, and how men need to do this and men need to do that. I'm like, I was like, and then she was like, well, it's probably not hers. I'm like, oh, so now it's not hers.
Yeah.
I'm like, what happened to I Am Woman, Hear Me Roar, dog? Let that woman live.
She probably can't drive it though.
Let her do
I
her
mean, she probably
wow.
drives like shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, she has it. Can she drive it? Probably not.
I'll be honest, dude. All the women that I know are probably better drivers than me, other than Emma.
Oh.
Really?
Oh my God.
Emma is a pretty shitty driver.
Wait,
Yeah. I've been in
did
the car with
you
her
hear
once.
about what I
She
just
sucks.
did to my car though? It's fixed.
Oh, I heard
But
about the oil or the yeah. You got to be like, how do you make that mistake?
What,
Okay.
the oil light was on?
No.
Windshield
I mean,
wiper
my
fluid.
check engine light is on, but it's fine.
The Kool-Aid.
But
She put windshield wiper fluid.
Okay, no, listen. So I knew. Okay, mind you, I'd done this several times before, but it was cold, and I felt like I was doing something wrong, but I kept doing it. And I
She posted
accidentally-
about it on Facebook.
Shut up. Because I needed help and no one was answering the phone.
Oh, is that when you called me?
Yes.
I was streaming.
I put an entire gallon of windshield wiper fluid into my coolant.
I mean, it was not going to do any damage. I mean, it's fine as you put. It's not going to. I mean, it's really not going to do any. I mean, it's gonna. It's engine cool. I mean, you can put water into an engine coolant to cool it off. I mean, like it's not. And windshield wiper fluid is basically just water with some coloring and some other stuff in it, like soap or something. But it's not going to do that much damage if you just can drain it. If you know you did it, just drain it out. It's not going to do.
Hold on 1 second.
It's not going to break it.
Jag.
Yeah, get the expert on.
Jag.
Come on, Jag.
He goes, lady. What car does she drive? What car do you drive?
2006 Impala.
A 2006 Impala, Jag.
POS.
Hey, that was my
How
papa's car.
how much of an issue is that? He goes, oh my God.
Did you drain it? Did you get it out?
Yeah,
Did you,
no.
you
So
drain it out?
what happened was I had to go to work, and so my brother, when he finally answered the phone, he was like, "Tell me like it's not running," and I was like, "Well, I thought that would like get it out.
Oh my God,
And
you're
so I had it running for like 20 minutes.
Oh my God.
Oh
He said,
my
he said get you a solid flush ASAP.
That's what happened. So so then I had to go to work. I had to drive it a little bit, but then that morning I took it to my brother-in-law's and he did the whole thing. And
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just learn how to read the thing on it should say coolant on it, and it should say.
She told you about it.
windshield
You called me, but I was
I
streaming.
called so many people trying to figure out.
She was like, what?
Just suck it out. Siphon it
I
out.
was like, is it really going to be that bad?
No.
If I poured to wash it.
I mean, it's. I don't think it would be that much damage. I mean, because like I said,
I-
like,
so
people
I
can-
Googled it.
Kat says she's glad her dad is a mechanic.
I mean,
Oh, that's not my dad. That's my brother-in-law. Oh, her dad.
No, she says she's glad her dad is
I'm
a
glad your dad's. It's hard, man.
So Jack
Cars are
said, this is what Jack
hard.
said. Hybrid organic acid coolant mixed with anything else will gel and destroy everything in the cooling system.
That's what Google said, and I didn't
She
like
said-
that answer.
He said, Lordy whooped, dodged a bullet. Will clog the radiator and heater core and trash the water pump.
Wait, hybrid. Was that normal coolant or is that just
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's about. No, I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you ever notice like if your coolant is leaking into your oil, it gets like super, super thick.
But I've known people just to pour water in. Like I've known people that's like.
So here's the thing: you can pour water in it,
Yeah.
but that evaporates, which is why
Yeah.
you have to pour.
But
more.
isn't engine
coolant doesn't evaporate?
But doesn't windshield wiper doesn't windshield wiper fluid just pretty much like 80% or 90% just water?
Yeah, but it's mixing with coolant. She had coolant in there.
Oh, okay. I
So
got
if you pour anything in there, it's mixing with the coolant that's already in there.
How low was your coolant?
Apparently it was pretty low because it took a lot of windshield wiper fluid. I guess.
It was time to get that flushed.
Yeah, just pay attention next time.
Yeah, these things are sticky.
I knew that I was doing something wrong and it was just cold, and so I just kept doing it. And then I put the lid down on where I was putting it. I was like, that's usually not the picture of where I.
Yeah,
put
don't
that.
fill your
don't
oil
do that.
gasoline or.
She told me all this. I'm like, it sounds like.
That's women drivers for you right there. See, women drivers.
Belsky goes, out of all the people you call Tiger about car stuff, I'm not a car person.
I was calling everybody that could possibly know anything about
You
what
didn't call
I
me.
did.
Fucking.
That ain't me.
You didn't call me.
You don't look like a car person at all.
I am you didn't not call a car me. person.
You don't drive.
I drove it one time. Fucking.
He did.
I don't drive now, though. I don't drive now because I got in a car accident.
He actually had a really dope R-Spec Honda, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Civic?
Yep. SI, yeah. Hatchback.
White?
Yeah, so there.
Was
All
it white?
right, damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Coach.
Know your history.
Was it white?
It was black.
It was black?
Yeah.
Why did I think it was white?
Yeah. Better than your car.
Okay, my
Until I
car is
totaled it.
top tier. I will never.
Top tier piece of shit. That's what
Stop.
it is.
Coach, Jesus Christ, bro. No crying on this street.
even drive. That hurt my feelings.
Wow, she really poured a whole thing of coolant.
I did. There's also been a leak in my
Wow.
engine for about 3 years that I've just been ignoring. So
Okay, there's not a leak in your engine. There's a leak in something in your engine. There's an oil leak.
Yeah.
There's a
Just grab
coolant leak. There's a
something.
Let's get a bus pass.
Something's leaking.
what color?
You gotta find out.
So this is the extent of my car knowledge. What color is the stuff that's leaking?
I don't know, but I know that it's a black mark on my driveway.
Where at? Is it in the front of the car? Oh, a black mark? That's oil.
That's oil.
Oil.
So yeah, so I've had an engine.
You got an oil leak.
An oil leak, yeah.
So that could be the oil pan. That could
But
be.
I took it to the mechanic because on Thanksgiving it just like stopped working. Like I was mid drive to my sister's house and it just stopped.
Is the battery?
And then it
He
said,
said Impala is solid. You should get them intake gaskets fixed, lady.
I'm working on it. Once I get the money. But no, I just had to get literally. So I took it to the shop. They had it for like 2.5 weeks, and basically everything that could be wrong with a car was wrong with my car.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
damn.
I'm talking about like, what are like?
Or
the
you're a
wheel
woman
shit.
and they decided to tell you that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
my brother-in-law who used to be a mechanic, like he used to build cars, like he used to work for like he would build ambulances from like nothing. And he used to work for like a big company. And
What does that have to do with you?
I brought him to the mechanic. I brought him there with me to look over everything.
Well, he's a horrible mechanic then.
And but mind you, this is like all right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Continue. I'm listening
go
to
ahead.
you.
No, but this is like after years of me just like
How long have you had
abusing
this
the
car
car?
I've had the car since well, I've had it. I'm trying to think since I was like 19.
Okay, you got to learn how to finish sentences.
I don't know how to do
I
that.
feel like there was a dangling participle in there
ADHD.
somewhere.
Yeah. I was about to go on like a different tangent about the car, but then I had to like reel myself back in.
Gotcha.
ADHD.
Are we reeled in right now?
A little bit.
All
I
right,
mean,
let's
my
continue.
brain's in a lot of places, but what?
All right.
I've had it. Yeah, I've had it for a while. And like it was my papa's car. Like I used to ride around with my nana and my papa. Like
How
it
many
has
miles?
that front seat where like you can pull up, so it's like a bucket seat in the middle. So I would
Oh.
like drive around my papa and my nana in the front seat.
You
Yeah.
mean like a baby seat?
No.
How many miles are on
But,
that car?
It's like close to 200,000. I mean, I've driven it
Scrap
across. Like I camped across the country with my dog in that car.
What's the Kelly Blue Book value?
Yeah.
Is it still worth money? Can you get money for that car?
I don't. That car, I will never sell that car. Once I get the money, I'm gonna rebuild it.
Oh,
I low key want to like do body work on it, so it's a lowrider.
What, on your current car you want to make it a lowrider?
Yeah.
It has sentimental
Have
value.
fun with
Huh?
that.
Sentimental
I
value.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the most consistent thing I've ever had in my life. Like, is that car? Like, I lived out of it for a little bit. Like, it is literally the most consistent thing I've ever had.
Just put it in the
That
garage.
sounds fucked up.
Just
I'm
get another
sorry.
car. All right.
Your anxiety's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your bitchiness has been pretty consistent.
Shut the fuck up.
See? Whoa there.
Okay.
Calm down there.
Yeah.
Just get a bus pass.
I mean, the mental health illnesses have been there my whole life, but it's fine.
That's pretty consistent.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay.
He is on the trigger with that button now. He's like, all right.
Okay, so Jack said they said it needs an oil pressure switch. The blend door actuator tapping.
Oh my God,
on the
wait.
dash
Jig.
needs tie rods,
It needed that. Yeah, I had to get that
ball
replaced.
joints, intake gaskets,
Yes.
brakes, and probably
Yes.
a wheel bearing.
Yes,
Is he
I had
sending us an
I had
invoice?
to get all 4 of my wheel bearings replaced.
Because you're a
He
horrible
said
driver.
also most common leak failure is the transmission line fittings on the bottom of the trans.
I don't know, but the funny thing is the week.
Can I finish?
Sorry.
Please?
No.
You
ADHD.
remember the rules.
I know.
Don't
I'm
talk
sorry.
over me.
I'm sorry.
On the bottom of the trans, they're $30.
Is he going to invoice us for that?
It's somebody, but like the
Damn,
labor,
that's
it's
all
the
I
labor that I'm worried about. But the funny thing is the week I got my car back, I ran
you just
it.
met Greg.
Kinda. I'm
That's-
not gonna be that person that's,
That's
like,
Gregorig.
I met you for half an hour, fix my car.
He ain't gonna do it for free, but
No,
he'll
well,
do
yeah,
it for
but,
like
like-
the load. Greg gets mad about how much people charge.
So like he could fix my mirrors because I broke both my mirrors.
That doesn't have nothing to do with
We
driving.
call him Gregorig for a reason.
Okay.
Greg put a water pump in the BMW I had before this one at night with no light in the rain.
Oh.
Greg changed the transmission in that car with a block of wood, a rock, a jack, and 4 jack stands
Jack. You said Jack.
in his in his driveway. Like Greg is amazing. Greg is literally amazing. Like he just
Get off the sack. dude.
so like Greg will take stuff apart, like stuff in a car. He'll start taking it apart and just put things places, and I'll be watching him. And I'm sure Jag is like this too. I'm sure Jag is exactly like this. They just know their stuff. So they'll take stuff apart. They're not labeling anything. They're putting the bolts places, but they just know how it goes back together. Like for me, I'm looking at it. I would have to put each bolt like where it goes. I'd have to take pictures so I know where. Greg just does it. He just does it. It's like second nature. It's like Cat driving a semi truck down a residential street and making a 10-point turn so it parks facing the other way.
Wild.
Oh my God. They just do it. Oh man. Man, we might be wrapping up soon.
I think you just need to stop driving.
No.
It's almost
I love
about that
driving.
time.
Or just
Yeah,
women,
might
in
be-
ge- just
I
women in
love
general
Is
need to
that
stop
time to
driving.
hit what? Yeah, right behind that chair. There's a case of water. So that water, you can fold that chair up too, John. That water was actually supposed to be out here and like a couple bottles on the table so that like people could partake in it.
Real good host, man.
I really am. You'll see. I'm going to be podcasting more. Now that the setup is done and it's permanent, I'm going to be podcasting more.
Good.
The only thing that's not permanent is that camera because that's my stream camera for my game stream. You know what's stupid? You want to know stupid? Want to see something stupid? That camera,
Yeah.
it's like a probably $4,000 to $5,000 camera,
Oh,
and I use it to stream on Twitch.
That's cool.
It's a
Nice.
it's a cinema camera. It's literally a cinema camera. I use it to stream on Twitch.
Let me borrow that.
Nigga.
Let me hold on to that for a little bit.
Go ahead.
I gotta take some real good photos of some stuff.
Shit, it's been stolen from me before.
All right, let's try it again. Let's do it again.
That one got stolen. And I remember when I talked to John about it. John was like, "Your camera got stolen." I was like, "Yeah, I gave it 10 minutes." And he was like, "I was like, John, I gave it 10 minutes, man." And then the community pulled together and got me a new one.
Let me get one of these NPCs.
I can't do that.
One of them.
I just got that red one.
Let me get this one. Hold on to it.
That's the Renaissance, man. You don't want that one.
Let me get the. No, I'm just saying I don't want to like buy one. I want to like use tigers.
I might have another one around here somewhere you can use.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have another. I got another one right there behind Emma.
Let me hold on to that one.
Nah, that one.
Got 3 of them. You know.
Yeah, but that one specifically is very close to my heart because I danced on a broken ankle for a month and a half to make the money to buy that. Yeah. That's when I went to Texas. I was in a play with Chadwick Boseman. Chadwick Boseman's play.
This is bullshit. What about the one on the ground over there?
That is the Ableton push. That works with Ableton.
I don't have it.
You don't use Ableton?
Hell no. I don't like Ableton. Sorry.
No. What do you use? What DAW do you use?
I just use Serato Studio.
Have you messed around with the new Logic?
I don't know.
Logic's pretty dope, bro.
Serato Studio is pretty dope. You can do everything.
Serato Studio is really good.
Yeah.
So the stem separation in Logic is a little bit better, but Serato Studio, don't get me wrong.
I use it for everything. I mean,
honestly, dude, here's the thing. I know everybody talks about Pro Tools, but Pro Tools isn't the industry standard anymore. I feel like every DAW that's out there is capable of doing the same thing.
It's not what you have; it's what you can do with what you with what you have. So
DJ Sega used to say that. He's like, you just use what you got. He's like, I'll make music on anything. Whatever's there is what I'm gonna make music.
It's like DJs that were spinning on like belt drive turntables. It's like it doesn't matter what kind of turntable, what kind of equipment you have, as long as you can use the equipment that you have and use it the best. Then
use what you got.
Yeah,
use what you got.
I use a damn speak and spell, fucking whatever.
Belsky said your Funkos not being in cases are giving me anxiety.
Why?
I mean, listen, man.
They're losing value.
Belsky, did you see the one? Raven, can you hand them Little T?
Little T. Who is that actually? What's that?
It's me.
Is your name on it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me see that. Oh.
Yeah, hand that to them. Hold on, real quick. Can y'all hold that up to that camera right there?
You got a custom. I was gonna do that for myself, dude. I want to get
closer.
One of those.
No, hold it like right up to the camera, right there.
Get in there.
Check that out, Belsky. Angle it down a little bit, right there.
Hand model that shit.
It's not focusing.
Hand model that shit.
It's okay. Yeah, hand that to Coach. Morgan's right back in the chat. Let him out. Morgan, I'm not taking him out of the box.
That's dope.
Belsky, the person at City Morgue right there had that made for me. Morgan.
Yeah, I almost got one of these made for myself.
So the first time me and Pun talked about it, you had to go to the Funko spot.
Oh, you can do it. Oh,
now you can do it online. Yeah, she had that made. It's got a camera in his hand and a game controller.
That seems about right.
That's wild.
Yes, sir. Little T.
Little T. Baby tiger.
Little T in the house.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh
Jesus.
man.
Oh man.
One of one.
One of one.
One of one. You want me to autograph that for you?
Yes, it's not mine, so I'm not gonna take it. You
You're
can
right.
autograph
You're right.
yours. So.
You're right. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct.
I want to get Baby T.
Oh my god, I can't with you. Morgan keeps being like, let him out. She wants me to open it and like take him out of there.
No, because you can't do that. No.
Yeah.
No.
Brings the value down.
Nope.
No, Morgan. No.
Belsky said, don't take it out of the box. I'm not. She wants me to though.
No.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
You gotta put it in like a glass.
I have a very weird collection of pop figures. There's a lot of like music, like Salt and Pepper, Kid and Play.
Yeah.
I got the Cool Runnings. I got White Men Can't Jump.
I wish. Yeah. You do. You got some good ones up there. I had some really valuable ones that I sold.
Yeah, you had a few like really nice ones. You got rid of those?
They were the urban vinyl. It was called Urban Vinyl, and it was like Tupac, Biggie, Jam Master Jay, and it's like because they were worth like at the time. I needed money, and this is like around COVID times, and I looked online, and I didn't even know how much they were. They were valued at until I looked online. I'm like, holy crap! Like some of these were worth like $200-$300. Like Tupac and Biggie. Were both
yeah.
They were both worth like they were both worth like separately like $200-$300, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna post these. And somebody finally hit me up. It's like, oh, I want to get all of them. I'm like, okay, and they're like, and I just told them like how much for all of them. I'm like, I'll give you a deal for like $500 for all of them. He's like, okay. I was like, all right, sweet. I mean, I wasn't sure if they were gonna like go up in value or
yeah, they definitely flipped them.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, I'm kind of happy that I did sell them because they went down in value, the ones I had. So. And I got them from Record Exchange over here.
Belsky said his collection is at 19,000.
Oh, needs to get a life. No, I'm just kidding. Just imagine you had all that money, 19,000.
19,000.
I mean, geez, is he happy that he still has them?
Oh, I'm sure. How
much room does it take up in the house? Is he married? Probably not. No. Does he does he get joy out of them? I mean, like, what's his goal?
I'll be honest, I don't have nearly that many, but I do enjoy looking over there and seeing the ones that I have.
What's the goal?
But at the same time,
what's like his end goal? Like, what is he trying to do?
Probably 50,000. I don't know. He said they're in bins and cases now. So he's a collector. Because what collectors do.
They don't even have them displayed or anything.
And here's the thing. I don't think he paid 19,000. I think that's what it's worth. So there's a difference.
Oh, it's $19,000 worth of. Oh, I thought you said he had like 19,000 damn Funko.
No, $19,000. His collection is at $19,000 now, worth. But Belsky is very particular. Like if there's a bent corner, it's got to go.
But does he display any of them, or are they just all?
He used to. Now they're in bins. But he also moved.
Does he still collect them?
So, yeah.
Wow.
Pokemon cards. So I had a girlfriend. I'm not gonna say her name because a lot of people know her. And when we started dating,
say it.
This was a while ago. She was a very like know-it-all. You've met her. Okay. John, you've met her. You've definitely met her.
Okay.
She went to school in New York.
Oh, that bitch. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So she was kind of a know-it-all. And I remember me and her talking about Pokemon cards, right? And she was about to go back to college and was like, yeah, I had a binder. She had a binder full of Pokemon cards. And I was like, what happened to them? She was like, I just told my mom to throw them away.
Ooh.
And I was like, why would you do that? And she was like, she would always talk about how she would try to deny being into Pokemon, but she knew the transformations of like Charizard, Charmander turns into Charizard. She knew this stuff. So then she had a picture, and in the background of the picture was the binder sitting open. So I zoom in on it, and I'm looking at these cards, and in a quick Google search, just on that page, she had about $2,000 or $3,000. Just on like the few cards that I could make out, like $2,000 to $3,000. And I was like, that binder was probably a house.
I mean, I watched the videos of people opening up old ass packs of like Pokemon cards and seeing if they get like a big one in there. And it's like some of them are like super valuable.
There's cards that are like $100,000.
Like Jake Paul, he got ripped off for like $1 million for like a Charizard.
I don't know how much I believe that.
I don't know how much I can.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe that. Belsky said, yes, he has them in glass cabinets. Most expensive one he has is Doc Brown, $1,650.
Why is it so valuable?
He bought it for $30.
Why is it so valuable, that one?
Doc Brown?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably an exclusive somewhere. So the thing about Funkos a lot of times is if you go to a store and it says, like, let's say you go to Target and it says Target exclusive.
Oh, we went to Target. Yeah.
Cop it, because those are the ones that are usually worth money. Or Walmart exclusive or whatever exclusive.
I like the big ones.
That's the ones you cop.
I got that LeBron James one with you. When we
yeah, I got the Slam Magazine one right there.
Yeah, I like the big ones. Like
I got the Kramer, racist Kramer.
Hell yeah.
A bunch of biggies.
I got a Twinkie. I got a Funko Twinkie.
What?
Yeah, it's a Twinkie.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I thought it was weird. I was like, I like Twinkies. I'm going to get it. It's cool.
There's a Funko game. I think I'm going to play it. Belsky said SDCC glow in the dark. What, the Doc Brown one?
Oh.
Doc Brown, is that from Back to the Future?
Yeah. Yep. Does it emit radiation?
Coach always asks some dumb shit.
Why? I mean, Doc Brown. I mean, like what is it called? Plutonium or what is it for the car in Back to the Future? I don't know.
Jack said he bought 2 ghost face pops the other day. One was an Amazon one was Hot Topic. And Joe said Hot Wheels can bring you a bunch of money too. They definitely can. So can Transformers. I got a bunch of Transformers I got a bunch of original Transformers, and I have them by accident because I got them, got in trouble, put on punishment where they were taken from me before I could open them.
Transformers?
Yeah, I got an original Optimus Prime. I got a Megatron. I got a lot of them. Got them for a Christmas. Got in trouble. They were taken from me, and then me being a outside player, I was outside all the time. So I was outside with my friends who also had Transformers. So I was playing with theirs. So I just forgot about it. Like it was just like, okay. And then, later on in life, my mom was like, yeah, remember these? Remember these toys? They're mint. They're mint. Yeah.
I had a Cabbage Patch Kid.
My sisters have a bunch of those. Those were worth mad money. So I guess back in the 80s, there was a Cabbage Patch craze. And like people were going crazy trying to buy them.
Oh yeah,
and like a bunch of them, like they're worth money. Same thing with the what was the thing, the TY, the little stuffed animals.
Oh, Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies.
There's a whole
Babies.
There's a whole documentary about those.
Yeah,
it's funny as hell.
Yeah, Beanie Babies.
The guy was a genius.
Were a big thing. Garbage Pail Kids, remember those? The Beanie Babies, yeah, they're still being made, but people aren't going crazy for them like they used to.
Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. Those, if you have those cards, they're worth bank. Like
I have all of them. I have the whole series.
Do you really? Yeah. Those are worth money, bro.
Atom Bomb, Blasted Billy, all that shit.
Yeah, those are worth money. Those are worth mad money.
What is that?
Garbage Pail Kids.
I feel like this is before my time.
All this is before all of our times. So Cabbage Patch Kids. It's not?
No, it was prime time for us.
I know what a Cabbage Patch Kid is.
Yeah, Garbage Pail
So
Kids.
Cabbage Patch Kids. If you know what Cabbage Patch Kids, you know what Garbage Pail Kids are. Garbage Pail Kids were a card. They were a card set that was basically spoofs on Cabbage Patch Kids. So it was like they look like Cabbage Patch Kids, but their names would be like, like Woody whatever, and it was a Cabbage Patch Kid made of wood. Look it up. Google it.
Atom Bomb, Blasted Billy were the 2 biggest ones you can get. Like they're like the most valuable ones. But there's a whole movie about it. There's a actual movie made.
There's a Garbage Pail Kid movie.
It's great. It's actually a good movie.
Yeah. But that was way after the craze was like dying down.
Peter Pimple or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be like really
like Peter Pimple, and it would be a Cabbage Patch Kid looking guy with a bunch of pimples on him.
Yeah. They're in a book. They're in a book somewhere in my stepdad's house.
Yeah.
Joe said, "Happy birthday, man! I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah.
Belsky said that movie was a classic.
It's a great movie.
And Kat said her mom has old Beanie Babies in original casings, and they're not worth anything.
Not anymore because they
not anymore. Yeah, because the
it's oversaturated.
Yeah, the bottom fell out of it.
Yeah,
because people were like looking for the rare ones.
They would rob the trucks. They would rob the delivery trucks.
Like thousands of dollars for a little stuffed, fucking little stuff thing. It got crazy. Every
stay-at-home mom was like, it wasn't even a kid thing anymore. Like moms were like going after you.
I feel like a lot of the times, once something is taking off like that, it's not kids that are getting it. It's adults.
Yeah, it's like Girl Scout cookies. Like when your kids sell Girl Scouts, it's usually the parents after.
Speaking of Girl Scout cookies, when are the
John?
When are those coming back around?
Yeah,
I want Samoas.
Okay, I always do like a 10-box order. I always do like a 10-box order of Samoas.
You're gonna have to give me like 5.
$800. What do Boy Scouts sell?
Their ass.
Popcorn.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
Oh
popcorn.
my god!
Swear to God.
It is popcorn.
They sell their ass. They get
Coach, Jesus.
I mean, it's true though. I mean, look.
Well, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So they sell popcorn?
Yeah.
I feel like they got the short end of the stick on that.
Probably.
Their buttholes.
Oh yeah.
Like nobody wants popcorn.
I feel like it. Was,
Like, is it like sweet popcorn?
I don't know, but thinking about it, it's kind of misogynistic that the girls are the ones that are selling the cookies.
That's
Right.
Why?
But those girls are hustlers.
They should be in the kitchen making cookies.
All right.
That's where a woman belongs, in the kitchen. Bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
John just hit the nail on the head. He said he doesn't know if it's the girls. He thinks it's the moms.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the whole fact that it's like the female gender that got assigned the cookies.
Yeah, they need to be in the kitchen.
Like,
milk and cookies.
A woman's place is in the kitchen. I'm just
All
kidding. I'm just
Jag actually said, he said popcorn, caramel, chocolate, many kinds. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, the expert.
I didn't know it was many kinds. I thought it was just like regular Jiffy Pop.
no, it's like they get them in those like bins, and then you can get like the separator in the middle where you can get like the cheese, the regular, the caramel.
I feel like I still prefer the cookies.
Yeah, by far.
I mean, yeah,
Cookies.
I can
me
make
too,
popcorn.
but-
Not everybody can make cookies. I mean, shit, I can make popcorn myself.
Right.
Popcorn's microwavable. You can't microwave a cookie. I mean, come on.
I mean,
now.
you could, but it ain't gonna come
Are
out.
there
it ain't
new
gonna
Girl
come out
Scout
good.
cookie flavors? Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Wait,
Yeah.
really? What are the new flavors? So you have the inside track.
Yeah. What's the inside track?
What?
Ooh, brownie.
Do they have pudding flavored cookies?
Pudding flavored. Oh yeah, yeah.
I like the Thin Mints. Those are my favorite. I can
Those
eat
would
them.
be your
Belsky
favorite.
said the popcorn is garbage.
I believe it.
I can believe it.
And Jag said Jag has done many things in his life. Well, at least the last 13 years. Oh man.
How old is Jag?
I don't know. Older than 13.
Mm.
He's married with 2 children. Mama, that's in the chat, that's his wife.
So they're in the same house and 2 different computers.
No, she's at work right now.
Oh, okay.
She works at Wendy's in Indiana.
Indiana.
Her voice is probably the best thing you'll ever hear in life. And yesterday she was talking about how she doesn't like it, but her
Is it
voice
high-pitched?
and her accent, no, but it's like, I'll play some clips and you can listen to her. They have this country twang that's just like it tickles me. I mean, it's just amazing.
It tickles you.
Like when we're playing Dead by Daylight, I'll be like, "Mama, you got to come save me. I'm about to roll up on you." I love it. I love her voice. I love her voice. And Jag has that same accent.
You love his
Is it
love
like the
his voice.
Portage County?
Do you love his
twang?
voice too?
No,
Yeah,
it's a
that
very
country
southern, like,
Southern draw?
yeah.
Like the Haktua girl?
No, better. And Jag always says, very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. And then Jay, oh God, Airplane Jay. Jay's still here. Jay's always here. His voice, this Puerto Rican dude, the first time I heard him on here, his voice, like I call him Barry Brown because he sounds like Barry White. His voice is that deep. Like whenever we're playing Dead by Daylight, because he's the Dead by Daylight player, his voice is so deep, I start adjusting my effects and stuff to try to deepen my voice a little bit. So I get a little bit of bass. Like I got a pretty dope voice. And Tool, he gets on the line. And then all of a sudden, because his voice is like, yeah, so you might want to
You might want to go over there. Barry Brown.
Do you have the deepest voice on the stream? 100%. 100%. 100% he has the deepest voice.
I mean, Emma's voice is pretty deep.
Who? Emma?
Emma. She got a pretty
Until
deep-
she coughs or drinks some water.
Okay.
Her voice is only deep at like 6 a.m.
Hey, what's up,
I
guys?
feel like, I mean, my voice can get high. I don't know.
I
It
don't
depends on if I'm pissed off or not, I think.
I dated a chick that had like a really deep voice in the morning.
Oh.
And whenever I would stay over, we'd wake up. I'd be like, "How you doing?"
Turn
And she's like, "How you doing?"
Yeah, that'd be like,
how are you? Did you sleep well? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh man. Jack said he was a firefighter at 14. Best time ever.
At 14?
Yeah.
Why? What? Where did that come from?
He's in Indiana.
But why is he telling us he's a firefighter? Is he bragging?
Oh, he said mama's home. And he said he's 28.
Oh, he's 28. So he's been a firefighter half his life.
He wasn't a firefighter the whole time, but he was a firefighter for a time.
I was a police officer when I was 6.
But that's actually a lie. Jag's actually telling the truth. He said just
Can he
talking.
prove it? Can he prove
He's
it?
just talking. He can.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen Jag. Have I seen photos of that? I don't know.
I mean, I could dress up in a firefighter.
Because he's posted some things I don't know if I've seen that.
Photoshop. It's all Photoshop.
Is it Photoshop? Is that what it is?
He's a damn liar.
It's him.
You can't be a firefighter at 14. It's illegal, first of all. You're not going to put you in a deadly fire.
Not if you're in bumfuck, wherever the hell.
I mean, there's still child labor laws.
He says yes, he has pictures
of him when he was 14 fighting fires.
Being a firefighter, I don't know if he was fighting fires.
I mean, I want to see photos.
He's like, I want
photos of him.
He said it's not illegal and it's volunteer.
Volunteer firefighter?
He said volunteer.
It's volunteer?
Firefighters are volunteers.
Not all of them.
The majority of the firefighters are volunteers. I mean, in the upper ranks, yeah. But like firefighters are a volunteer thing.
No, I know friends that are firefighters and they've been like, they support their family and shit being a firefighter.
Yeah, you get to that point, but I think when you first get in, it's volunteer, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think you can do it at 14. I mean, they're not going to put you in like, you're still a kid.
Listen, bro, you can get a tattoo.
He's full of shit.
Bro, you can get a
God.
tattoo in, what state is it? The 9-year-old girl just got a tattoo on her arm.
What state is that?
It's not Vermont. It's they were just talking, it was all over the news because in that state, people were shitting all over the tattoo artist.
Tattoo. I mean, that's a tattoo.
She wanted a tattoo of 47.
Yeah. She's not going to war. I mean, like,
she wanted a portrait of 47 on her arm, and her parents brought her to get it done. And the guy talked her out of it and was like, "Why don't you just do an American flag?" And she has a tattoo.
That's because her parents okayed it. Yeah, if your parents okay it, yeah, then you can get a tattoo. But I mean, like, you can't.
If you can get emancipated, you can become a firefighter.
I don't think that's right.
And
I really don't think that's correct.
Ethically, it might not be. I mean, if he did it, he did it.
I mean, anybody can say.
He said, "Wait a minute." He said, "In smaller communities, we just went paid a few years ago." So in smaller communities, firefighters just went paid a few years ago.
Okay, I mean, that's fine that they get paid. I'm just talking about like just being allowing to do that at the age of 14.
You gotta ask Jag, man.
It's like
gotta ask him.
Ask him the question, sir.
Like, I mean, can you be a doctor at age 12? I mean, what the hell? What's the difference?
Yes, if you can pass medical school, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to pass medical school though.
I mean, you have to. There's tests in firefighting. You have to
I mean, here's put it like this. Put it like this. I could have been a doctor not a medical doctor, but I could have been a doctor by 17.
Was he putting out fire? Like, did he put out fires?
I wasn't there. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him to answer.
Better hurry up and respond. Get some typing practice. Hurry up.
There is a delay.
Nah, fuck that. We need some responses now.
Fuck that delay.
Get your type on. Come on. I wasn't a professional typer.
Belsky said Doogie Howser was. Doogie Howser was a doctor.
Yeah, that was it's a very true story.
Bloom, bloom.
I miss Doogie Howser. No, I don't.
Did you hang out with him?
I just miss his cheerful smile every time I watch the TV.
I mean, you can see him on How I Met Your Mom.
Yeah, that show sucked.
How did that show take a story, like a 15-minute story, and turn it into like what? How many seasons was that?
So corny.
Like six
seasons.
I think, something around that.
Isn't there How I Met Your Dad now? How I Met Your Father?
Yeah.
He goes, "Hold on, Poindexter, I'll get you a pick."
Poindexter, all right.
Yeah, like the story How I Met Your Mom. That's like a 20-minute story at most. I was hanging out with Barney. I punched so and so. I was standing in the rain. This chick came out. This is How I Met Your Mom, and they turned it into 6 seasons.
Have you ever seen it?
I want to see
the
a picture.
show.
Yeah.
I've watched like episodes.
I want to see a picture of his badge. Our firefighters,
my
like,
God.
yeah, I don't want some rain. I want to see the picture of like he's got to have some kind of like paper saying, "Oh, like
He's like, I need to
official
see the records."
firefighters."
Jay said 9 seasons.
There's 9
9
seasons.
seasons?
Of that?
9
Good
seasons.
Thank God it's off the air.
I mean, I've seen this show.
Speaking
like,
of
through
true crime,
but
have you
what?
seen The Tinder Swindler?
No, that's something that I've been meaning to watch though.
I did.
Yeah.
Was it you that was on the podcast the day I did the review on it? I did a review and a recap on it. I don't know if you were on there. That show is amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's not only is it amazing.
What's it
about this dude that was meeting women on Tinder, pretending to be super rich, and then getting them for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Genius.
See, I like shit more where it's like murder.
You would, psycho.
Yeah.
Okay, then you want to watch. What is it? Don't Kill Cats.
I've seen that.
Have you seen that one?
I've seen that one.
Wild, right?
I've seen that one.
Wild. See, I got you. I got you. See, you know what I'm saying? You I like murder. You thought I was gonna be like, oh my God. Nah, I got you, yo.
Faces of Death. Just watch Faces of Death.
Faces of Death is fake as hell.
Yeah, but still so fun to watch.
Super fake. The only thing that was real in Faces of Death was the pit fight that was in South America. And there was like one other thing that was real.
I mean, you can go on Instagram and then now they're posting death videos.
Like every now and again it'd be like a real thing, but it's typically illegal to be rolling, especially at that time, to be rolling up on like to be filming like people dying.
Instagram now shows videos of people like the videos of you always want to see of like people dying like that. I have come up in my feed all the time of just people getting like ran over or
dude.
shot.
If you open X, that's almost all there is.
I mean, I like watching people. I like watching. I don't like.
You like watching people die?
I don't like it. It's something that like passes the time, I guess. I mean, like I get sucked into it, and then I don't like horror. I don't like scary things. I don't like horror movies or anything. But I can watch someone. I don't. It doesn't make sense, but I can watch. If it's real, I can watch it. If it's fake and like suspenseful, I can't watch it. If I know the outcome, I can watch it. If I don't know the outcome, like in movies, how it's all suspenseful, I freak out. I don't watch scary movies at all, but I'll watch somebody get their head cut off.
Yeah.
Because it's real.
Kat says she just parked for the night. Good.
Good.
Glad you are safe. You're not still in Cleveland, are you? I think she's in Columbus. So I grew up around a lot of violence, and then I came to the States, and it was extremely violent in DC at that time. So for me, having seen so much of it, like up close and personal, seeing it in movies and stuff has always been like, yeah, that's not what that looks like. Or that's not, that wouldn't be that reaction. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I feel like I'm kind of immune to it. You know what I mean? It's not good, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
I think I watch like videos of people dying because I'm so, I guess afraid of dying. I mean, obviously, it's like unexpected, and I think the more I watch it, the more I'll be prepared for it. I'm putting myself out there.
That's an interesting thought.
Because obviously, I'm afraid of it. I mean, I'm not like, oh, I welcome it. I'm ready for it. No, it's like it's the unexpected. I want to see as much of it as possible, so that I not like when it comes to that time, whatever that time may be. I feel like if I see enough of it or watch it, I will be not as, I don't know.
Belsky said someone sent him a video. He was like, WTF.
About
on
what?
Instagram, I'm guessing.
About what?
Probably somebody dying. Was that the cartel video?
Probably.
That was floating around the internet for a while? Oh, in real life. I thought you meant the cartel video. Did y'all ever see that cartel video?
Oh, yeah.
The dude that the cartel
that's hard
the
to
cartel
watch.
made the dude talk to the camera and be like, tell him why he was being killed.
That one with they burn him.
So he's basically speaking in Spanish, and basically what he's saying is he did some things. He ratted a couple people out for the money. He did it for the money, and like he's talking for a while. And the guy next to him, they're like, tell him why you're here. He's like, I'm his uncle.
Oh shit!
That's it. Like that. So he was being killed just because he was the uncle. And so
That's wild.
They cut the first dude's head off with a chainsaw. And this is on a video. And then the next guy, they did it with a butcher knife. So he definitely got it the worst.
Who was first?
I thought you were about the other video.
Other guy? Who was first? The uncle or the other guy?
I think the uncle got it first.
Okay.
I think they did the uncle with a chainsaw and then the other guy with the knife.
There's another video of a cartel leader getting captured by another cartel, and they have video of him being burned.
He said, wait, hold on. Jack said, okay, maybe I was 15, but it's in your inbox.
All right. All
Oh shoot!
There's a video of a cartel leader getting they burn him alive, and he's talking they show the whole video, and they're like, they start to fire on his dick, so it's like, and then he just dies completely, burned to a crisp.
There you go, bro.
That sounds gruesome.
Coach.
Just send it to me. Send me the pic.
I'm not going to send you pictures of somebody else, bro.
I mean, like,
hey, John, you want to tap in?
Oh, Raven's getting
Yeah, I'm about to get ready. Go ahead. I got to get up in the morning, too. Shit. Yeah. Where?
man, that's like a. He's just wearing the outfit. I mean, I could. He ain't doing anything. He's just standing there wearing that damn outfit. I mean, I could get an outfit like that from the damn store and put that on. If I knew somebody that was a firefighter, I could get. Like, you can go rent that costume.
Probably not. That's not a costume, bro.
How do you know?
Because you can look at it and tell it's not a costume.
Costumes are really good nowadays.
What?
They're really good nowadays. It looks
costumes. Okay, now let's talk about what you just said. Costumes are really good nowadays.
Yeah.
This was like 10, 12 years ago. Costumes weren't really good.
I mean, that could
then.
be somebody else's he just put on. I don't care. I need to see license. I want to see a damn license. Or
Really?
something.
It's somebody else's fitting him that well?
I want to see a license. I want to see somebody that says, hey, yeah, you're a firefighter.
He's in a fire station right here.
I mean, just because you're in it doesn't mean you are. Just because I put on just because I'm in a hospital doesn't mean I'm a doctor.
You are such a pessimistic individual.
Just because I'm in a hospital doesn't mean I'm a doctor.
He said 30K will get you that outfit.
30K?
And he said it's kind of hard to hold a camera when you're fighting a fire.
How do you get 30K when you're that young?
That's how much those outfits cost. They obviously give them to you while you're working there, but if you went to buy one, it's about 30K. Especially because it's fire resistant. There's technology in that outfit.
I don't believe it. Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I don't believe it, dude. I don't. I mean, it's a picture. I need to see hard proof of like some license or something. With his...
Hard proof of what? Him fighting a fire?
No, I need
he's
to
supposed
see,
to be
I want to see a license.
He's supposed to be holding a
He's
camera.
got to have
There's
some
a
kind of
badge in the picture.
I want to see some certification.
Oh
you don't
my
just become.
God.
I mean, I want to see him like.
Oh my God.
Doing something. I can stand in the photo. I mean, like, what? It could be Photoshop.
I just zoomed in on the badge. That badge is legit, bro.
No.
That badge is legit. I'm telling you.
I need to see some documentation.
Dude, he's got the freaking collar things. Bro, listen.
That could be some movie shit. I mean, like,
here's what you're not going to do. You ain't going to be telling my community.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't. You ain't going to be telling my community that they're a bunch of liars.
I mean, I just need to see some proof.
Belsky.
I need.
Oh, so Belsky says sounds like somebody's jealous of Jag.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a. Well, I'm not jealous.
He said there is no license. County pays for it. Taxes, baby.
So there's no certification to become a firefighter. You don't have to pass any tests to go to any school.
There's no license. He said license.
I mean, there's something that says like
yeah, you gotta do the you gotta pass the you do get
the exam.
You gotta do the exam.
Where's he? Where's he from? Indiana? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harrison Township Fire Department, Cordon, Indiana, 2013.
Harrison, Indiana.
You out of here? All right, brother. I think Emma's going to tap out in a minute. You're looking tired.
Tired ass.
I'm just in different places.
What does that mean? Are you high? Are you it's
No.
drugs, isn't it? You're on
No.
drugs.
No.
You don't know what movie's that from? Man, what movie is that from? That's a movie quote. It's drugs, isn't it? You're on drugs. No, it's a game. How'd you get the money for this? Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs. Oh. Coach is Googling right now.
Peace out,
He's
Raven.
Googling.
Get home safe, dog.
All right, bro. Get home safe, man. Text me when you get home, yo.
I will do that.
Now John's in the hot seat.
Yeah, I was over there in the quiet zone. I was literally like talking, and I don't know if anybody was hearing because you guys had all headphones on and shit. Oh, you might want to. Yeah,
you might need that.
You might need this.
Fire 1 and 2 classes were taken at a paid department in Georgetown, Indiana. Only thing I couldn't do was drive.
All right, this says you have to be 18 years old for volunteers and 21 for a career, valid proof of residency, and state driver's license. So
But
if
is
you're-
that like current law or was that the
This is
law
back-
back in 2013?
This is from 2019.
So what was it,
yeah, it's 2013. They had a different.
I don't
law.
think they lowered it to. I don't think it was like they jumped up.
You'd be surprised, man. There's some weird laws on the books. I told you he was Googling it. He was like, I'm not Googling it. Oh, my bad. I'm Binging. I'm using Bing.
Is that that's still a thing.
2019, they went paid. Junior fire department. Look up the junior fire.
It's not
department.
a firefighter then. You're a
Yes,
junior
it
firefighter.
is, dude.
It's like a volunteer police officer. It's not or like a junior cop, which means you're just riding the back of the car.
I think junior firefighters are a little different than junior cops.
No.
Junior cops get shot at, or cops get shot at. Firefighters don't exactly get shot at.
I don't
all
think
the time.
junior firefighters put out fires.
They might.
They just put you in the outfit and take a picture of you. Like, okay, you're a junior firefighter.
Nah, I think you do a lot more than that.
I don't think so.
You should look up what junior firefighters do.
Like shit. The age requirements for firefighting certification were changed in 2013, allowing individuals as young as 16 for training, but you still had to be 18. No, however, no one under 18 can be certified to provide firefighting services.
What about the
in Indiana.
junior firefighters, man?
Now it's a junior firefighter. Okay.
That's what he said.
First it was a firefighter. Now it's a junior firefighter. Okay. I'm a junior. I'm a
Coach,
junior judge.
Coach, why are you so pessimistic?
Because I don't think it's true. I just don't think. I'm just looking.
He's
into
googling it.
Well, let me ask you this.
I'm on Google. Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Let me ask you this question. Though,
Sorry,
Coach.
if I don't believe something, I'm gonna look it up.
That's
Sorry, my
fine.
bad.
That's fine. I absolutely agree with that. But it's the way you're so condescending to people.
I'm not condescending because I just don't.
But
believe,
you are. You don't realize you are.
because you're saying it's not true. I'm just saying I just don't believe it.
I didn't say it's not true.
No, because you're saying everything I say. You're like I don't think that's not right. You're like everything I say.
Is
like,
that what I'm saying? Because we have instant replay.
That's
We
right.
can
You're
go
like,
back.
oh, well, he's wearing the outfit. Look at it. I'm zooming into his.
You
badge.
were like, I want a picture, so he sends you a picture. He sends you the picture. The picture's not good enough. I need to see a badge. Everything he did, it was
initially I
like.
said I want to see certification, and then he sent a picture of that. I'm like, okay, fine.
Let me ask you a question. Why would somebody send their certification to somebody they don't know on the internet? A picture is one thing, but their certification would
I mean, he could cross out his last name or something. I don't
But
really
then
care.
you would say it's not him because he redacted it.
I could put. I mean, if he has like his first name on there, I'm not going to be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, he said redacted.
Oh man. He says, I ain't no liar. I do understand I'm on the internet. I have
The hell
no
is that?
issue. I'm not offended.
Okay.
I have 0 auto certification, but I've been a tech for 10 years.
What?
We know that.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
What just went off?
The stream?
No, the notification. I don't know what it was. Oh, Hazel just liked the stream on the book. I'm surprised that the book is holding up this long. Usually it taps out.
The book.
Twitch goes for a while, but usually the book taps out. He said I lied. I got a Valvoline oil certification. Valvoline. Maybe it's Valvoline. Emma, what are you doing?
Is that a whole is that like the length of an incense?
Yeah.
She wants to light it.
So those
I
are
do.
those are made for outdoors.
Oh.
So like if you're like having an outdoor thing, you would light that.
Oh,
They
maybe it
burn
might be.
like super slow. Hold that up, please, for the camera. People can see because I'm sure they're curious as to. Yeah, it's like as long as your arm.
Yo, I just seen some stuff on Instagram where
Okay, you can put it back. Thank you.
people are like looting and there's looting and shit going on around the fires and shit.
Really? Out on the West Coast?
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
I feel like people will use any excuse
to
Let me try to say that again. I feel like people would use any excuse. I said excuse. Any excuse to loot stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Looting is a weird.
But it's also like a distraction. Like, you know what I mean? There's a fire going on. Maybe we can get some shit.
Yeah. All
you
the
know?
first responders are occupied with that. So we can go kick in the door, wave into 4-4.
Wow, these pictures are crazy.
What the ones out in the
holy shit.
just that video of those people that tried to sit it out in their house.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like I said, I
Bro.
put both ears now. There's nobody in the background
Ryan-
talking. Yeah, the picture of the people trying to sit it out.
Yeah. With their dog.
And then they had to take off.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Bro, this is crazy, dude. Like everything's burned.
I wonder how is it really dry out there?
Yeah.
Is it super dry out there?
So yeah, but also it's because of the winds.
Yeah, it's
So
super dry.
so like something goes out and then there's an ember that's, kind of still lit, but then there's wind that just
Carries
turns it into a fireball. You know what I mean? And it just keeps
Mhm.
hitting shit.
Man,
so if it goes out somewhere and the shit comes up, you know what I mean? Like the embers from that just keep blowing.
Yeah.
It gets on other shit and it just keeps going and going and going and going.
I saw something that said that there was like 4 different fires that started around the same time in different areas. So like
Yeah, Andre said the same thing that they experienced the same thing in Hawaii. It all, so it was, sounds like it was fucking planned.
that's because like how would that all happen
All
around
in the
same
same time.
Yeah,
Like-
but in different areas.
Yeah. Well, also
It's in a triangle. It's like it's like 3 different perfectly like distance from each other.
A friend of mine, she said that because she lived inland, but everything was like a donut.
Yeah.
So it was basically, it started, it was all started at the
Really
same
quick,
fucking time.
Belsky said the Hollywood sign is burnt up.
No, that's
Oh,
fake.
shit.
That's fake.
Oh, that was
no,
fake?
No, that was Photoshop.
Oh, yeah. Looks like that might have been
Can't believe it.
Photoshop.
But
Belsky.
also, I mean, where's that at? I mean, it might be now
it's not
because
like-
everything is.
It's in.
Jack said, "All right, there's one picture of me cleaning up the embers from a small yard fire next to my house. Not impressive, but my mother just happened to be there."
Yeah, so it's shit is fucking burnt.
There's like nothing there. Like the next.
I have that.
Do you think that like the original one was like an actual like natural wildfire, and then the other ones were
There's
like
video. They cut
because it's
people
like
videos.
That's the picture of Jack cleaning up
I'm
the
over that
embers.
already. Okay, great. All right, I'm over it. I don't even care anymore. Like,
Wait,
They have videos of people like throwing gas canisters of like making the fire bigger. Like,
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
would
what?
somebody?
Like
why would
random
somebody?
people?
trying to like random people like just like they have a video of some kid throwing like 5-gallon gas cans.
Oh, motherfuckers were fucking being dicks.
Yeah.
Oh, so they were like, haha, fire, let's fucking.
Are they doing that for like clout or something?
I don't know.
Probably.
Nobody, I mean, like it's something.
Probably.
Wow, that's crazy.
Why the
So
fuck
they-
they're like making it like more. Like,
That's crazy. These were little punk
I mean,
ass
like
kids
more
and
likely
shit?
than not, if it
have you seen
was
these pictures of
recorded.
what it looks like today after like the
Yeah,
fire?
it looks
Wait,
like
let
a
me see
war
that.
zone. Looks like a war zone.
It's like not there anymore.
Yeah, everything is burnt to a crisp.
John, Hannah's mom says hi.
Oh, hello, Hannah's mom. How are you?
Nada. Do you know Nada?
I might have.
That's Hannah's mom's.
I
That's
think
Hannah. That's Hannah's mom.
She coming over, Hannah?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Hello, her name is Nada.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Nada.
Nada.
Hold on, let me put the camera on you. Okay, there you go.
Good evening.
She said, "Just woke up. Say hi to John Doe from Squeak's mama."
Hey, Squeak's mama.
Said Paris Hilton's house is burnt down.
Wait, who?
Paris Hilton.
Yeah, she just rolled out.
Which one?
They had to roll out.
Paris Hilton watches Malibu beach house burn down in Palisades fire.
That's crazy. That you can't do nothing. You just watch your shit burn down.
I saw a video of people that were on vacation in Mexico and like when the fire started and just had to watch their house burn down over the news. Like they were on vacation, so clearly like they couldn't go back to get it. Like they were in Mexico.
Yeah, you
everything
can't.
that they
Yeah,
owned
yeah,
is
yeah,
gone.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna leave the camera
this
on y'all.
is
I
wild.
gotta put these in the freezer.
But even when people say like,
Where the moon's
oh
at.
well, they got fucking insurance and all that shit, you know,
chicken wings.
That's.
But
fucked
there's
up.
certain things that
Yeah, I
like
mean, there's some stuff that you
Yeah.
can't get back. But also,
But it's only objects. I mean, there's stuff that's sentimental,
but it's also, you know, they should be also
is your life worth it?
happy. We got a friend that went to Palm Springs, and you know, luckily they got out of there and they got, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah, I mean,
still living.
Your life
you
should
know.
not be
I mean, with how big this is, it's gonna be years until it's rebuilt.
I mean, it's a whole burning everything's.
I mean,
burn-
majority of
and it's
people-
not supposed to stop until like Saturday or Sunday. That's what.
Yeah.
So the majority of
I
people
found.
have insurance, but I mean, it's still going to have to rebuild. But it's actually good for. I hate to say it, but it's actually good for the environment because you get to stop. Not good for the environment, but like you start, it'll be brand new wildlife, and whatever. It's like they could fix whatever was wrong at the time.
I wonder if they were still I wonder.
So is this like a burning cleansing?
Well, no, because controlled burns would not they're controlled. Controlled burns can break out into huge wildfires, but the thing is that usually controlled burns, they're not done in urban areas.
Correct.
So what I'm
No,
thinking
not at
of
all.
is since it is so dry, and it's basically the entirety of this area that we're talking about is developed into a communal system. When was the last time that any type of quote unquote controlled burn or anything involving that ecosystem was done to prevent this type of thing in the future?
No, what's funny is that I just read this. It said State Farm Insurance canceled 70% of Palisades policies.
Holy shit!
Wait, of whose policies?
State Farm canceled 70% of Palisades policies.
Holy
shit!
They can just do that?
They can do, yeah, I guess so.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. God damn! I'll be
Here's another thing. Isn't some of that shit surrounded by water?
It's water. Water's
Water?
on one side. Yeah, one side. I mean,
Yeah.
Water?
It's but I mean that doesn't help the other three sides.
It's salt water though, right?
Yeah.
So
Is
that-
salt water good for putting out fires? I don't know.
It's water. I mean, it's
still water,
It's still
right?
water. It's still going to put it on
I'm
fire.
still fucked up by the fucking insurance shit. That's
it's fucked up.
crazy.
Crazy.
That's wild.
70%?
70%.
So the wait, that means
That all those people are screwed.
I'll send you the link to the video.
So wait a minute, wait a minute.
You know what's wild? Insurance is such a scam.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, well, here's the thing. This all, I'm being conspiracy, whatever.
Uh-oh.
It's like burn, right?
Yeah.
This sounds crazy, but even with that information, it's like burn the rich.
It doesn't sound crazy to me at all.
Burn, burn down the rich and take all their shit.
Because I do believe that
Get
one of the
rid-
fires.
get rid of
Yeah.
get rid of them.
I believe that one of the fires was wholeheartedly was a natural wildfire. But I do think that once people who are angry enough at the government and at the higher class
Yep.
saw an opportunity,
Mhm.
because there's no way that 4 different fires in 4 different areas that can circulate the entire area that's being destroyed right now was started around the same exact time. There's no
Puff
fucking
Daddy
way.
started them all.
What'd he say?
Puff Daddy started them all.
I'm getting rid of my evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much so. Yeah.
All his oil spilled out into the.
That's what started this shit.
That's crazy.
Wow, wow.
Dude.
That's I couldn't imagine. I mean, I guess that's one of the downfalls. Like you're living in a place that is warm, but it's super. It's kind of like what was it? What was the festival that was here in Ohio? They wouldn't let you smoke
when
at.
we were at fucking Lost Lands.
Yeah, because everything was so dry. Like you couldn't.
The
you
whole
couldn't ignite anything.
The whole festival was there, so you couldn't smoke cigarettes. You couldn't bring a lighter in or anything like that. If you're caught smoking, it was either a $500 or $5,000.
I think it was 5,000.
Yeah. You got your wristband cut off, and then you get kicked out. But this is what's crazy. It was so dry down there. I'm not gonna explain the whole story, but it was so dry down there. I seen somebody flick a cigarette onto the ground when it was dry.
Mhm.
And I literally thought that once the cigarette hit the ground, it was that dry. It ignited, and I literally ran up and stepped on it. It was that dry. It was that
See,
dry.
okay.
It was that dry.
Real quick, back to this whole fucking LA thing. I just can't stop thinking of. I'm sorry, I just cannot stop thinking about the fact that
Okay, really quick,
apps-
really quick before you continue. And I understand why it happens. This is a safe space. Just speak. You ain't got to say I'm sorry.
Okay.
Speak your mind. Speak
But,
your
like,
mind, yo.
If you think about it, the childhood development is going to be fucked for the next few years because all of those kids that live in that school district or the surrounding school districts, they're all going to be forced into different schools. They're all going to be displaced. And then those classrooms are going to be so overpopulated that these kids are not going to get the experience that they need in order to learn in a constructive way. Like, I can't stop
You're
thinking.
right.
Yeah, I cannot stop thinking about this.
The
Like, this is going to affect generations.
It's a whole. Yeah, it's a whole.
It'd be
it's
like
a whole fucking.
New Orleans with like that kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
there'll be pop up like the Red Cross will come and like make pop up schools or.
But it's
whatnot.
like that type of.
or like there'd be like
satellite schools.
Yeah,
Satellite schools. Yeah,
and a
yeah.
lot of the people that I mean, a lot of people are pretty wealthy and they have homeowners insurance.
You know, you can just blow that up,
and they
gotta
can
turn completely.
They can
away
afford. They
from
have
it.
more than one house. I mean, I'm not saying everybody in where these fires happens is rich, but a lot of these people are well off or whatnot,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they'll get homeowners insurance or whatnot, and they'll be able to move somewhere, or they may even have a second home somewhere else. But,
Paris Hilton definitely has a
Yeah.
second home somewhere.
But if they can't, I mean, there'll be the Red Cross will come in
I
and
mean,
they'll set
but
up
even with that, even with satellite schools, you have to think about the mindset that these children are going to be in.
I mean,
They're not going to be in a mindset where they're going to be able to absorb the information that's being given to them.
I mean, look at New Orleans
Like-
with the whole disaster with the
Yeah.
hurricane. I mean, like, yes, it was. I mean, they recovered pretty fastly. Pretty fast.
Raven made it home, by the way, people.
Oh, good.
Just so y'all are aware.
Yeah, but it definitely is gonna fuck.
It's good. Yeah,
shit
some-
up. It's
Yeah. It's a good
definitely
traumatic
fucking
experience for any-
shit up. I mean, right now, if you know, you look at the pictures and shit, it looks like a fucking.
Really quick, Belsky said Sir Anthony
Warzone.
Hopkins, Billy Crystal, John Goodman, and Tina Knowles all lost their houses.
For Anthony Hopkins.
I'm sure all of them have second houses though. I'm just glad they didn't lose their lives.
Calabas. I mean, like, there's some huge.
Is it all the Calabasas?
I mean, a lot of it. I mean, like, those like Kanye West and Kim Kardashian and all them.
they lost her house.
Post Malone.
And Eugene
all
Levy.
the
MGK. No, I'm just
all the celebrity. I mean, it's
my summer house is out there.
It's basically it's basically all the a
This
lot
is like
of
all the A-list.
all the celebrities, all the A-list celebrities are. It sounds like
I live out there.
It sounds like you know it's
I mean, it's.
I wonder if now that they have like the kind of foundation of how school was during COVID, if they're going to do that instead of setting up like physical satellite schools.
Where was Mr.
Just do-
Firefighter there
just-
on that
just
one?
do like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, no,
But then also-
but also here's the thing: how
Protected
when
circles.
because all the shit is burned down.
Yeah.
When the fuck is that gonna happen though? Because there's
It's going to be a while.
there's nothing.
I mean, they have a
there
fresh start.
anymore.
They can just rebuild right there.
Hazel said
They're gonna be in-
someone said Callie forgot to thank Beyonce last year.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good. That's hilarious. That's actually really good. I like that. That's who said that?
Hazel.
That's great.
So
I love
they
that.
so they're gonna.
Best comment of the night right there.
But also at the same time, like also because
Jack said e-learning. He also said, I wonder if they will push them to other schools or do e-learning like they do here on snow days and
See,
stuff.
But what about the people? Like, what about the students that are of low income families and their technology probably got burnt up in the fire? They're going to be displaced into classrooms that are already overpopulated because the American school system, they already overpopulate classrooms, and that's like a given fact.
Trump's going to
But
build.
the thing is that students that are
we don't
from
say that name here.
students that are
we don't
from-
say any political names here.
But like students that are from
Kosher
lower
cuts.
privileged families, they're not going to have access, and their families are going to be pouring all of their money into getting groceries, into like having shelter, into having places to shower, into having clean water supply. They're not going to be focused on having the money towards technology in order for them to go to e-schools.
yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's fucked.
Just for the I mean, not every single thing is burnt down. I mean, there is a majority of the stuff is burnt down, but and that's again the Red Cross comes in and they do a lot. The Red Cross or whatnot, or United Way or whatever the hell that's called.
But I mean,
They can't do everything, but
they
I mean,
can, I mean it's I mean
Look,
right
with
now
any-
everything's.
I mean, with every natural
fucked.
disaster, I mean, how did other places come back from it? I mean, again, with New Orleans or whoever else has gone through, like, I don't know.
Belsky, good night, man. Jack said, I didn't buy my daughter's iPad for school, but I'm unsure the school districts across the county think that might have been a typo. He said, I think he might have meant I did buy. Our school has all that stuff handled through taxes.
I was gonna say that is the you could resort to that.
Well, yeah, but are they going to
relatives-
be focused on
You can
spreading
resort to
technology
that.
to students that are displaced, or are they going to be focused on rebuilding their campus?
Probably
They're going to be
having
focused
to
on
do
rebuilding the
something.
campus because the school is probably privately owned.
Yeah.
So they're
I mean,
going
these people have relatives, and not like they're not. They don't have any. Like a lot of majority of people are going to have people relatives where they can go stay with their relatives, or they're going to like be displaced. But they can also, once they're displaced, can get some kind of education if they're living with somebody else, like in a different district or whatnot.
They might put them in some of the freaking RVs that they got sitting in the parking
It's
lot.
just-
There was so
yeah.
out there on the West Coast, there was a whole thing about they were buying a bunch of RVs to put homeless people in, and I guess they're all just out there chilling, sitting in a parking lot. And
Really?
they've been sitting there for like years.
I think also there's a lot of Airbnb shit going on because that's what I seen.
Well, Airbnb is
they're-
widely getting outlawed.
Really?
So a lot it's like in New York, you can't have an Airbnb. You have to so you can't do like unless you're going to live in the premises, you can't Airbnb it.
Wait, why?
Cuz everybody everybody was going there buying up all the property, and New York has a housing problem right now.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
can't
yeah.
get apartments.
Yeah.
So people were coming there buying up all the apartments and then Airbnb-ing them.
Yeah.
So as a New Yorker, you can't get an apartment to live in, but I could come and visit and get an Airbnb
easy,
right next to where you work.
Yeah,
and in other states, I think in places in Ohio, you can't do an Airbnb unless you live there. So unless you live in the state or in the city, you can't have an Airbnb there because there's a lot of all up and down Clifton right now. The people that bought the duplex I lived in, it was a corporation.
Yeah.
It was like some dude and his company, and it sold it to another company. So all up and down Clifton, all those places are being bought by like corporations instead of
For Airbnb?
privately owned. I don't know what they're doing with them, but I know a lot of the duplexes were being bought. Like when I was moving out, so many of them had been bought.
Even
what the fuck are they?
Even the apartments downtown.
Probably trying to Airbnb them, and then they changed that law. So then they honestly, I think the guy that bought mine was going to Airbnb it, and then that law passed where like, yo, you can't. If you're not going to live in the city, you can't Airbnb it. And then he just sold it to somebody
The
else.
majority of like the apartments, like all that stuff downtown, all those new apartment buildings, they can't. I don't know. They keep building them, but people aren't living in them.
Yeah.
So now they're just turning like in Tower City. The majority of those
Yeah,
apartments
Airbnb.
are Airbnb now.
Airbnb.
Yeah, it's crazy, and they're
Yeah.
really cheap. So I mean, it's a
Yeah,
really good
what are
deal.
they,
if you're-
like $150 or something.
I mean, Marcus, or what? Can't say his name, but whatever. He got one for 3 days.
I mean, you didn't say his last name.
Okay, she got one for 3 days and a really nice like suite for it was like total of like $100 for 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
Yeah, and it was like a
yeah.
suite. It was super nice.
In Tower City. Wait.
Not in Tower City, but it was
Oh.
like it was by East 9th.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Yo,
they're like,
It was,
they're
it was
like
Airbnb
super pimped
for,
out.
yeah, super pimped out for 3
Honestly,
days, $100.
it would make more sense to do that than get a hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
you
what he
know,
did.
yeah,
He got
yeah,
that instead of a
yeah,
hotel.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about even if you live in the city, like if you like if I let's say
fully
let's
furnished.
say I'm DJing downtown 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, I
Just
would
get
definitely.
just get there.
I was.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at the door.
There's
just get an
actually-
Airbnb instead of getting like a hotel.
They're on East 4th everywhere
Yeah,
downtown. You can
like
find-
if you live out in the cut, like Solon or
Yeah.
Palmer or whatever,
go
instead
look-
of driving back, just get an
A
Airbnb.
lot
If you
of
go look online when you're trying to book a hotel now, like if I'm booking something in Columbus or whatever, there's hotels, right? Like in the city, and it goes down to like the Airbnb parts where it's like they have special Airbnbs that you can get,
Yeah.
and
You can get for
that's
nothing.
normal. That's
There's so many of them.
Super normal now.
They're super cheap now because there's so many of
and
them.
it's-
And
yeah,
it is-
it's cheap.
Yeah.
They'll discount it just so you can like they'll either make some money than no money.
Because they want to make they got to make the money now.
Yeah. So no money's or some money's better than no money. So you can talk them down or whatnot. So.
I feel like Airbnb hit critical mass like a few years ago. Like it was like the new hustle, the new way to
it's
start
a
making
new-
money.
New hustle, yeah,
and
yeah.
then like
It's a new crack.
And then like everybody started doing it. Morgan says she regrets not putting her condo up on Airbnb during the eclipse. Yeah. I made a couple dollars on the eclipse, man. Somebody asked if they could sit in my front. I watched. We had already been told that we had to leave because the eclipse happened like a few days before I had to move out. Me and my old upstairs neighbor sat in my front porch and watched the eclipse, and some people came by and was like, "Hey, man, if we give you a few bucks, can we sit there too?" And I was like, "Sure."
Can we hang out with you guys?
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
give you a couple dollars.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was a really cool experience.
Oh,
and I told her,
Yeah,
I was
I
like, you know,
remember.
we're friends for life now. Like, you're not going to be able to say you did that with anybody else. It's me.
Was that the
It's
only?
me.
That's the only eclipse until.
So there was another one a few years back. So when me and my 2017, I want to say this, when me and my family went on a cruise, and my brother-in-law proposed to my sister, like during the eclipse. Not during, but
Was it
at
this
that
was
time
A
for the
world,
eclipse.
this was a eclipse for everybody, or was it in a?
I mean, we
in
were out.
one
In, we were
certain
we were
part?
we were out in the ocean, so I don't know if it was for everyone, but I know that was an eclipse, and then this one
Is there
was
any-
like a total eclipse.
Yeah,
it was really cool.
Sure, there's supposed to be another one in like
Yeah, I
50
remember.
years or something like that.
Yeah. That's a lifetime though, when you really think about it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, my
You know what
kids,
I mean?
my kids will see that.
Do you know anybody that went blind from the eclipse? They just stared at it.
So I know people whose phones got messed up.
Okay.
I know another person whose camera got a little messed up because you had to have a pretty powerful ND filter on there if you're going to take pictures. I know a couple people whose phones got messed up. Phone cameras got messed up. I know one girl that looked at it. She didn't look at it long, but she had a little bit of issues in the little visionary area for a little bit, but it ended up going away. But yeah, I don't know anybody that just like stared at it.
I tried to
Birds are
stare
red
at
now.
that motherfucker with the
Bet you
fucking
did. Bet you
glasses
did.
on and shit.
Hazel says she looked at it, eyes hurt for at least 2 days.
All the warnings and people still look at it. It's not going to happen to me. Stare at it.
I feel like you got to be pretty daft to just stare.
Or handicapped.
I was trying to stare at that.
Were you really? Did you have the glasses on?
I had the glasses on. and
Well,
shit.
then I'm talking about without the glasses.
Oh no,
just
no, no,
staring
no!
at it.
What I did was I had the glasses on, and then I kept doing this.
No,
you know what I mean? So like, and then
Next
and
time,
then
John, next time, just stare at it without the glasses.
I had the glasses on, and then I just kept, putting them up and down because I wanted. Also, I was trying to look at everything like around me and shit.
Yeah, but you
When
also
they were
got
off.
kids running around.
Yeah.
How hard was it? How hard was it to stop your kids from staring up at it?
They had glasses on too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They just kept them on.
Were they scared?
Yeah. No. And then we were at a school. We were at their school, so then they were just running around with fucking glasses on and shit.
Were you around any animals?
No.
That really
So a lot of the animals started freaking out.
No, there was no
Like
animals.
roosters and
there,
shit.
you
Roosters
know.
like, what the hell?
Yeah, there was like deer that were freaking out. There was like insects were freaking out because a lot of
it's,
nocturnal insects came out.
Yeah.
I saw a dog just blow up.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
No, because it
It's
was not,
spontaneously
it was
combusted.
like night. It was like day, night, and day. Like it was. So
Hazel said just
so
because she
the-
didn't have glasses doesn't mean she didn't deserve to. That doesn't mean that she deserved to miss it.
So the animals were like, "Hey, we can go out," and it was like, "Wait, no, we can't."
Right? Yeah. We got to go
Holy
back in.
shit.
We got to go back in. Abort mission. Abort.
It's not dark anymore.
Somebody said it was like birds were flying into things.
Oh yeah.
Was that really happening? Birds were flying into stuff. I didn't witness any of that, but somebody had told me like birds were flying into stuff because
They were looking at the sun and shit.
Yeah. No, they were like it was like messing with their
the
instincts or equilibrium or whatever it is.
Speaking of birds flying into things, that new Sherwin-Williams building downtown.
Yeah.
They have a guy that his job is to go around the building every day and pick up all the dead birds.
Clean the dead birds
that
because they
building.
run into the
It's all
motherfucker.
glass. It's all glass, and it's just the birds just fly right into it. And there's a guy's job that just goes around and it just picks up all the dead birds or cleans up all the dead birds off that building. Or
Have you guys ever seen that happen in real
Yeah,
life?
it's like it's glass.
Birds flying into something?
Yeah, and like
once.
just straight up die.
Yeah.
Yeah, once.
Dude,
One time.
I saw.
It's a
that
weird
one-
thing. It's a
oh
weird
my
thing
God,
to see.
It's awful.
You know why I think it happens sometimes? Obviously, if it's glass and stuff like that, but I think sometimes. So, have you ever noticed birds like being daredevils?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not to change the subject, but
you will.
No, but when isn't it a superstition that
Yeah.
a bird hits a window
and dies in front of you, something like
somebody dies.
I think that's
Or
a crow.
somebody's-
If a crow
no,
hits your window,
somebody's gonna die.
What happens if a human hits a building?
So here's the thing. I'm not putting anybody. No, I'm
I've
not
seen
putting
that before.
anybody's business on blast. But this shit happened at our house. right?
Hold on, real quick. Hazel said once it was total, the bugs were bugging. It was disgusted. I was disgusted. Yeah, they were freaking out. Okay, go ahead, John.
So I don't. Me and my kids were in the house, and there was a bird that hit the window, right? And then, maybe a month or two later, couple doors down, our neighbor died.
Well, if a bird flies in anything around me,
So what I'm saying is
I'm getting
like-
some salt and throwing it over my.
So
So
what- I don't want to say that this is. I've seen this happen multiple times in my life, but
But
this
you've
is
seen it
one of the
happen
one-
multiple times in your life.
This is the one time that I like definitely put it together. Like I was like, oh shit, and then I didn't think that was gonna happen, but it was. I don't want to say a couple of days, but maybe a little while after somebody dies.
You seen like people walk into glass like doors and stuff because it's like they didn't know they thought it was a window or they thought it was just an opening, but it was actually a door. And they walk into it, it shatters and
Yeah.
That means the bird just.
Hazel
goes both ways. Goes both ways.
Oh my God, I'm getting it.
Hazel said at her old job, we had 2 garage doors, all glass. I've seen 4 birds on instant impact off themselves.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Like
Jack said, all right, good one, my guy.
It's like crazy. You're just like flying all of a sudden, then you're just like, it's like, damn, it's gonna be a shitty way to die.
Yeah, because birds obviously don't understand the concept of glass.
No,
you know what I mean.
That's why a lot of buildings have like a certain kind of
Isn't there some cities that have rules about like too much glass on a building?
Yeah, they have to put something up, or there's something on the outside of the building that has like the sound wave that makes the sound so birds stay away. But not new buildings,
echolocation,
not under construction buildings. So
Yeah,
it's
not
still
in-
under construction.
not in Cleveland.
Yeah, we'll just give them to the homeless so they can eat them.
Oh my God, that's good eating.
Yeah,
good eating. If they're fresh.
Good meat
But do
on
we
those
have a
bones.
crazy homeless problem in Public Square though?
Not yet.
Yes.
No. That's not crazy. I mean, there's homeless people, but
We
it's
do
not-
have a little tent
there's
city,
not-
I
but it's
see.
not by Public Square. It's
Yeah, it's
down
not by
for-
Public Square
it's
anymore.
by-
It used to be.
Yeah.
But they've moved them.
But,
They've
there's
definitely
a
moved
there's
them.
a.
You know what they
I've
used to
seen
do?
tent city and shit.
They used to before this. The mayor made these laws, but cops used to pick them up, drive them to the edge of the city, and then just tell them to get out. So, and then that's how they would get rid of the homeless people. They would just drive them to the edge of the city and
And then just tell them to get out.
Yep. And then
Is that how they ended up in like the suburbs and shit like that?
Yes, exactly.
Wow,
Yeah.
I've kind of
and
wondered.
they're not allowed to do that anymore, obviously, because
Yes, it's inhumane.
yeah. So, but that's how they used to get rid of them.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Take them to the edge of the city. Edge of the city. Where's the edge of the city?
I mean, that like whatever.
Like take them from Cleveland to like Lakewood, or from like Cleveland to like
Parma
yeah,
and
they
shit?
just drive them to like
Yeah.
out where they're not. Like,
Is
Basically,
that why there's motherfuckers that just like hang out on the freeways and shit?
Yeah, I just said that.
Those are the people.
Yes,
those are okay. Those are the ones that get dropped off.
that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's I mean, the homeless problem downtown is caused because first of all, you can't tell the homeless to move, or you can't force them to leave because it's according to the mayor, it's their right to be there. So you can't forcibly move them. And
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can't touch them or anything. The cops can't be like, get up, leave. You can't do anything. It's their right to be there.
So they have rights. They have rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one homeless person sued the city because a city worker was like try to pick them up or something, and they ended up like getting injured. So they sued the city for all this money, and then the mayor made this.
I mean, this is America where you can sue for anything.
Exactly. So, but that is it's come back to
Bite 'em
at
in
the
the
time. It
ass.
seemed like okay, yeah, that's a cool law, but now it's like you can't do anything about it. So they're just going to be camped out wherever they want to, like the 10 cities.
They're like, oh man, we messed up.
Yeah, and they just take advantage of the situation. They can go. Most homeless people, if you ask them, a good majority of them like being homeless because they don't like having responsibility. They don't like being tied down. Like they like the freedom of doing whatever they want whenever they want to do it.
Yeah.
I know a homeless person that's not homeless anymore, and he misses he has an apartment and whatnot, and he actually misses being homeless.
Because
he has bills now.
There's no taxes, there's no bills,
there's no responsibility at all. It sucks in the wintertime in the rain, but
you have shit to fucking do now.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber that I watch that's homeless, and they basically like there's a Japanese one, Nomad Push, and he basically just travels around to all the prefectures, camps out.
Yeah.
And in Japan, you can do that. Like you can just camp out. Like you can just go to a park and pitch a tent next to one of the bathrooms. As long as you're up in the morning, especially if you're traveling like a cop. So from what I've seen, I don't know if this is just the way it is, but from what I've seen, whenever the cops approach him, they're just doing a check to make sure he's okay.
He's okay. Yeah.
They'll be like, "Hey, like, are you good?
Like, was it a wellness check?
Yeah,
or
wellness
something?
check." They'll be like, "Do you need anything? Are you traveling?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, I'm going from this prefecture to this prefecture." And they'll be like, "Okay."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I'm making videos. You know, I'm homeless. I'm camping." They're like, "All right, are you warm? It's getting cold today. Like, do you have a blanket? Blah blah blah." And he'll be like, "Yeah, I have all the stuff." They'll take a peek. They look inside the tent. And they're like, "Okay," and then they just keep it pushing.
When you are homeless though, I mean, what you have to, I guess, worry about is getting food.
I mean, there's a lot of places in the city to get food. There's
I mean,
a number of churches.
Morgan said she got yelled at one time. She got yelled out. Oh, she got yelled at by one outside of a judge by a homeless person.
Okay. I mean, there are homeless that are mentally.
I think we know
mental
who
problems.
that is.
But I mean, a lot of them don't. The ones like that, I mean, they don't take their medication. They just prefer not to take it or whatnot. But I mean, if you're homeless downtown, all you have to do is, if you're in a shelter, all you have to do is leave that. You have to be out of the shelter in the morning, and you have to like spend the whole day trying. Like, you can't be in the shelter during the day.
Yeah,
and you have to be back. Like, you have to. There's a certain time you can come back. But I mean, like, people have lived in those shelters for a long time.
So you could eat breakfast.
You just got to go somewhere,
leave, and then come back and eat.
Yeah, there's a certain time of the day, like from like 9 to 5, you can't be in a homeless shelter,
Okay.
like because they want you out trying to like supposedly finding a job or doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
But there's so many places downtown to get food. It's unbelievable. Every church, like there's so many churches on every during the week, a different church has giving out food. Or
I watched this one video where this one guy. It was like I don't know if it was a prank or not, or they were. The one dudes were like, "Yeah, we bailed you out," and the dude was like, "Why the fuck did you bail me out? I was doing good in there." They fed me all the fucking-
I've seen that happen.
Yeah. So now you're out, and so like when you get out of jail, now you're in the street.
Yeah,
and if you got nowhere to go, you're in the street.
I've always said if I was going to be homeless, like if I was homeless, I would just try to rob a bank. And I mean, what do you have to lose? If you succeed, you have money. If you don't, you're in jail with a hot meal. It's better than being on the
I'd rather not be in jail.
And some
depending on where you're at, depending on where you're going to. That actually, you are correct. Depending on where you're at, like if you're in LA, damn that, I ain't trying to go to Pelican Bay or none of those places.
But I mean, it's federal prison. You're going to go to federal prison if you're going to rob.
Yeah, if you rob a bank, you're going to federal prison. Yeah. But if you're in there with like violent
you
federal
might as
criminals,
well do it. Yeah, do it. If you're gonna do it, do it right, so you can go to the
federal. Rob a local bank. Rob a local bank. Go to a small town. Rob a local bank.
Yeah.
I feel like if you have a cell phone right now is a good time to be homeless. And they may sound weird.
I've seen that.
But right now you can start a YouTube channel. Right now on YouTube, being homeless is like the chic thing.
I had a homeless.
So there's a guy that I'm not trying to cut you off.
Did you say chic? This is chic.
It is because there's a guy that I was watching. His videos are doing like 145,000 per video. He's been living out of his car for 3 years. It just started taking off, and literally within the past year of living in his car, now he has enough to get like a dope apartment, pay it up for a year, furnish it, and do all that stuff. And
he has
from his YouTube revenue.
And he has a YouTube channel.
He has a YouTube channel.
And he still has a